friends, I would like to show you our school. This is our school signboard. Inside of our school, friends, this is a solar school. You can see our solar. This is all beautiful. You can see the flowers. It's a green school. We would like to show you the computer lab. Hello, teacher. Yes, this is the computer lab. You can see all the kids are learning different programs. So, hello, Isanda, what are you doing?
I'm learning typing soccer.
Yes. What would you like to say about Taj family?
Long live Taj family.
Hello? Yes, what would you like to?
Thank you, Mama Line for seeds.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Mama Line, you are so kind.
I will support you and the Taj family, and we are proud to be working with you and also working under your leadership. Thank you so much.
Hello, I am Dr. PPP. I am the Celebrity Guru, award-winning author of the book You Are the Celebrity. I am the marathon man who ran not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven, not eight, not nine, not 10, not 11, not 12, not 13, not 14, not 15, but 16 full marathons by God's grace, Alhamdulillah, and your blessings. I am the Himalayas Guru who is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas by God's grace, Alhamdulillah, and your blessings. If the Celebrity Guru can write, so can you. If Marathon Man can run, so can you. If the Himalayas Guru can climb, so can you. Life is the movie, you are the celebrity. Life is the celebration, you are the celebrity. Life is the marathon, you are the marathoner. Life is the book, you are the author. Life is the mountain, you are the mountaineer. I am 2+ times Canadian, 5+ times international Guinness World Records award-winning author of only not one, not two, not three, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, but 9 books by God's grace, Alhamdulillah, and your blessings. I served in the Canadian Army as the engineer by God's grace, Alhamdulillah, and your blessings. I am multiple times #1 international bestseller and the Guinness World Records award-winning author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, Personality That Attracts. This book pushed Steve Jobs' book to #5, and same book pushed to Elon Musk book to #2, again by God's will, Alhamdulillah, and your blessings. I am the #1 international bestseller and the Guinness World Records award-winning author of the book Magnetic Entrepreneur, world renowned. I am sharing this award and reward not to impress you, but to impress upon you. If the boy who born in the small village of Mother India's beautiful country, Mother India's province called Gujarat, which gave Mahatma Gandhi, today's Prime Minister Mr. Modi, that province Gujarat, and also lots of other celebrities, that province Gujarat's small village called Julasan, which gave NASA astronaut Sunita Williams. If that boy becomes yours and the world's one and only celebrity guru Dr. PPP, so can you. That's why I'm sharing this award and reward. That boy who suffered inferiority complex because of English, who writes not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, but not 8, but 9 books in English. That's why I'm sharing this award and reward with you. That boy who suffered inferiority complex, also that boy suffered homesickness, even though he went 40 kilometers from his village when during grade 11 and 12. Same boy went to the medical college about 400 kilometers, which is 10 times than the 40 kilometers. Again, suffered more time inferiority complex because of English as well as homesickness. That boy is living half of his life English-speaking country, first world country, from third world to first world, from developing country to developed country. And that boy is living half of his life, 25 plus years, in Canada, North America. So can you? That's why I'm sharing this award and rewards, right? And I am humble. Also, same boy becomes the yours and the world's one and only, the Torch King. So can you. That's why I'm sharing this award and reward. And Torch stands for the organization for realizing change in humanity. And are you ready? Are you ready? I'm going to introduce my amazing celebrities right now. So I am humbled. I am honored. I am privileged. I am blessed. I'm super excited to introduce you at Torch Health platform, none other than my soul sister, all the way from Dil Pakistan. Assalamu alaikum, Mariam ji. कैसी हो मेरी sister? As well as my Banjan from Jisan again. So welcome to the day #2 out of day #3. 3 days annual Torch conference, Torch Health conference. This is day #2 of Torch Health, founded by Mama Lynn Chitek, all the way from California, United States of America. So welcome, and anybody can welcome. If you would love to share your heart, body, mind, and soul about health, feel free. This is your platform. Nobody owns Torch, even though yes, Mama Lynn found Torch. Yes, I'm the Torch King, but nobody owns the Torch. As long as Torch is mine as well as Mama Lynn's, same opportunity for you. So, Sir welcome, Jisan Bhaijan. Kaise hai aap?
I am fine. Thank you so much for having me, and it's really an honor to be online with you. And I know that you are a great person and you are a great motivation. We are so blessed to have continuous inspiration from your personality. And Torch is indeed blessed to have a people like you and a wonderful people like Mariam Aziz Johan, Len Chitek, Barira, and so many others. So we are contributing for the development, for the positivity, for the progress of this community, for this society, for this universe. It's so great, and I'm so humble and so blessed to be the part of your organization.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very well said. I love what you are saying, but this is not my organization. This is the Allah's organization. This is the Jesus organization. This is the Vaheguru's organization. This is Rama, Buddha, Jaina, or however is the people are calling that supreme soul, the celebrity creator. And that's organization. Nobody wants, not even Mama Lin, not even myself, or not even Maryam ma'am, or nobody. Right? So that's the first thing. Second thing is torch is great because of personalities. Like you look at that, like you said one sentence beautifully, boom. So now without further ado, help me welcome amazing soul all the way from Dildal, Pakistan, one and only, na bhuto na bhavishyati, never before this Miriam has arrived, and never before after this Miriam has arrived. So my celebrity, my touch people, wherever you're watching from, you are in the treat. So send lots of hearts, wow, like and share it. Help me welcome my soul sister all the way from Dildal, Pakistan. Look at the celebrity laugh and look at the corporate.
Yay!
Miriam, ma'am, go
So,
ahead. Please share your stuff.
thank you so very much, Dr. PPP, for this wonderful introduction. And of course, our soul are connected with each other because of this platform, Torch. It's a really very beautiful platform that connected all of us in a very beautiful circle. And I must say that this is really great to know each other and to work for the humanity and for the great cause that is peace, health, and environment. And I am really grateful, thankful to this platform that I am here, and I can talk to a lot of people and I can send the message which I really want to. So this is a great platform. So thank you so much to take me in.
Beautiful, beautiful. Very well said, man. Very well. My
Yeah.
Dutch people, my celebrity, man. Have you heard one sentence spoken by Jisan, one sentence spoken by my soul sister? How powerful, man. And now you heard Jisan, you heard, Miriam. Now, let me introduce this gentleman, man. When this gentleman speaks, man, time stops, man. But this gentleman gives the regards to anybody, man. Time stops, man. Allah listen to this gentleman. God listens to this gentleman. Now, whatever the faith you believe, that faith listen to this gentleman. So, without further ado, help me welcome a Torch Health Conference, annual conference, day number 2. None other than one of my best buddy, man. Always say me, Guruji, Guruji, Guruji. I have no idea what I have done, and he's saying me, Guruji, Guruji. I have no idea, to be honest with you, man. Right? So without further ado, help me welcome, man. This is the gentleman. He is the shadow minister of sportsmen, at organization founded and presidented by none other than my soul brother, Rehan Bhaijan, Rehan Allah Wala. There is only one Allah Wala, man. Never Bhutona, never Bhavishyati. Yes. So, oops, by mistake, I removed Fatima ji. Fatima ji, please do join again. Please forgive me because Fatima ji is Torch ambassador for all the four pillars. Health, environment, tech, and health, environment, tech, and what else, man?
Peace. That is peace.
I'm so excited, man. I love peace, man. Peace is out of 4 the best one close to me, but still I forgot because when I see for beautiful soul like Maryam ji, Jisan ji, and this guy, man, when he speaks, man, listen, man. I'm listening to him with my 2 ears, man, with my soul, body, and heart. So without further ado. And I was talking about Rehan Allah, man. Rehan Allah, man, I can write books after books after books, man. This is Rehan Allah. Guys, bring Rehan Allah as the Prime Minister of Pakistan to change not only the history of Pakistan, but to change the whole world, man. This is the man who's going to make more than the dent, already made more than the dent in the universe. He's making more than the dent in the universe. And after 100 plus years, when he'll be gone to Allah, man, Allah is going to give him galaxies after galaxies, man, right? So guys, right now he's working with us, he's talking with us, he's on Facebook, all over other social media, man. He's talking everybody, guys, do conversation, man. If you're from Pakistan, man, get a conversation with India again, and ask, man, whatever the issues or whatever, ask, and then you sense it, man. Indian are also like same two hands, 2 legs, man, one mind and everything. So without further ado, man, also Rehan Allah Wala is the Gandhi of Pakistan, Rehan Allah Wala is the Mark Zuckerberg of Pakistan, Rehan Allah Wala is the Steve Jobs of Pakistan. Rehan Allah Wala is the Prime Minister of Pakistan, upcoming one. So, Imran Khan ji, you have the tough competition because youngsters of Pakistan are with Rehan Allah Wala. The seniors of Pakistan are with Rehan Allah Wala. The kids of Pakistan are with Rehan Allah Wala. And without further ado, help me welcome sports shadow minister of Insan.pk, none other than Umair Jamshed. Assalamu alaikum Umair भाईजान, कैसे हैं आप?
Hello everyone, Assalamu alaikum everyone, and sir, I'm good, and thank you for having me, and it's an honor कि मैं आज आप सब लोगों के साथ हूँ और बहुत ही बेहतरीन आप लोग काम कर रहे हैं इंसानियत के लिए. You are promoting peace throughout the world without any discrimination. So I think this is the best way to serve humanity. और ये जो प्यार मोहब्बतों का ये जो आज एक मेला सजा हुआ है, ये मैं समझता हूँ कि इंसानियत पे बात करने वाले, मोहब्बत पे बात करने वाले जो हमारे पास लोग हैं वो हमें प्रमोट करने चाहिए. And Guruji is one of them. So he's promoting peace, and I think he's available all the time for humanity. और जब भी आप इनको मैसेज करें या आप इनसे बात करना चाहें, सो ही इज़ ऑलवेज अवेलेबल. बहुत ही पोलाइटली, बहुत ही मोहब्बत के साथ. फिर ये भी नहीं देखते गुरुजी के इस इंसान का जो ताल्लुक है वो किससे है, किस मज़हब से है, इसकी कास्ट क्या है. आई थिंक दिस इज़ द वन थिंग जो कि हम सबको सीखनी चाहिए. और मुझे ऐसे लोग बहुत पसंद हैं जो कि ये तमाम जो बाउंड्रीज हैं और ये जो बैरियर्स हैं इनसे बाहर निकल के सिर्फ इंसानियत को सर्व करें और मोहब्बतें फैलाएं. सो हमारा मकसद भी यही है कि हम पूरी दुनिया के जो इंसान हैं उनसे मोहब्बत से बात करें, प्यार से बात करें, जो प्रमोट कर रहे हैं पीस. सो उसके अंदर विदाउट एनी डिस्क्रिमिनेशन हम भी इसी तरह ही प्यार बांटें और इन लोगों से सीखने का बहुत ज़्यादा मौका मिलता है. सो मैं ये समझता हूँ कि मैंने बहैसियत एक पाकिस्तानी जितना गुरुजी से सीखा शायद मैं किसी ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस, बहुत सारी ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस के साथ मैं काम करता रहा, मैंने बहुत कुछ वहाँ से नहीं सीखा जो कि मैंने गुरुजी से सीखा. और इनसे मैंने ये जो तमाम जो सफ़र था मेरा, ऑल्दो मेरा इतना ज़्यादा मैं समझता हूँ कि कई सालों से नहीं मैं गुरुजी को जानता, लेकिन ये जो साल गुजरा हमारा 2021 का 2021, इसके अंदर हमारा कनेक्शन बिल्ड हुआ. और यहाँ पे मैं स्पेशल थैंक्स भी करना चाहूँगा सर रेहान अल्लाहवाला का, जिन्होंने एक प्लेटफॉर्म हमें दिया हुआ है जहाँ पे हम सब लोग इकट्ठे होते हैं. और वो हमें मैं ये कहूँगा कि वो सुपर कनेक्टर हैं और वो आप लोगों को ऐसे लोगों के साथ कनेक्ट करवा देते हैं जो बहुत बेहतरीन लोग हैं, अपनी फील्ड के गुरुज हैं. और फिर इसी तरह एक दिन मेरी मुलाकात भी गुरुजी से हुई. और ये जो सफ़र है, अब ये जो सीखने और सिखाने का जो सफ़र है, हम रोज़ किसी न किसी से सीखते हैं और आखिरी दम तक हम सीखते रहेंगे. तो ये जो मोहब्बतें बांट रहे हैं, इस मोहब्बतें बांटने के सफ़र में ऑल्दो बड़ा बिजी शेड्यूल था आज मेरा, लेकिन मैंने गुरुजी को देखा तो मैं स्क्रॉल कर रहा था, मैंने देखा कि गुरुजी बैठे हुए हैं, मैंने फ़ौरन ज्वाइन किया और मैंने कहा चलें हम थोड़ा सा जो है हमारी एफर्ट है हम अपना इनपुट तो दें. थैंक यू गुरुजी फॉर हैविंग मी. थैंक यू.
और आपके बिजी स्केड्यूल की वाट लगा दी, पत्थर फाड़ दी.
तो ये भी एक बिजनेस का हिस्सा है कि आप हमारे साथ आए. थैंक यू उमर.
यस, एब्सोल्युटली.
और आपको सुनना अच्छा लगा.
हाँ जी.
मेरा उमर से लाइव पहला ये इस तरह का इनके साथ इंटरेक्शन है उमर के साथ.
अच्छा.
लाइव फर्स्ट है.
अच्छा. अमेजिंग पर्सन यार, इतने तारीफों के फूल बांधते हैं, नहीं बात ही मत पूछिए. देखो यार, मैं रोने वाला था इतने बड़ी बंदे ने तारीफों के फूल बांधे, गुरु ये है, गुरु वो है. अरे भाई यार, गुरु घंटाल है, हम तुम भी माने सीधे हम गुरु घंटाल है, ठीक है ना. एवरी मास्टर वाज वंस अ डिजास्टर, ऐसा हमारा एक भाई है वो कहता है. आई थिंक उसका नाम है टी हार्व एकर, ठीक है. मैं ये मैं इसको इम्प्रोवाइज करते ही कहता हूँ कि ऑलमोस्ट एवरी मास्टर वाज वंस अ डिजास्टर। सभी मास्टर तो बिकॉज कई तो मैंने बहुत पहुंचे हुए मास्टर है, इसके बारे में तो हम कह ही नहीं सकते डिजास्टर, इसलिए मैं उसे ऑलवेज आगे लगा देता हूँ। नहीं, ठीक है। गुरु का मतलब क्या है? गु माना डार्कनेस, रु माना लाइट। जो डार्कनेस से लाइट को हमें ले जाए वो है गुरु। अभी मैं वहां पहुंचा नहीं हूँ, मगर मेरे पहले बुक के मेंटर है, मेरे उसको मैं रेमंड एरन, उसका नाम है रेमंड एरन, वो द ब्रांडिंग गुरु ऑफ द वर्ल्ड में कहता हूँ। उसको मैं रिच डैड भी कहता हूँ। आपने शायद बुक का नाम पढ़ा होगा, आई बिलीव उमर भाई ने तो पढ़ा ही होगा, रिच डैड पुअर डैड। ठीक है, मैरियम जी आपने भी पढ़ा है, क्या बात है, ब्यूटीफुल। तो उसमें ऑथर है रॉबर्ट कियोसाकी, वो है अमेरिका से है, और हवाई, उसके फादर हवाई की वहां पे वो एजुकेशन मिनिस्टर थे। फिर भी उस बुक में अपने आप को पुअर डैड बोलते हैं, गरीब बाप। ठीक है। और जो उसके दोस्त के फादर होते हैं वो बिजनेसमैन होते हैं, और उसको बचपन से वो बिजनेस के वो सिखाते हैं प्रिंसिपल, तो उनको रिच डैड कहते हैं। अपने दोस्त के बाप को रिच डैड कहते हैं, और अपने अपने आप बाप को, जो एजुकेशन मिनिस्टर ऑफ द हवाई, द ब्यूटीफुल स्टेट, लोगों की ख्वाहिश होती है कि अमेरिका में हवाई जाए। ब्यूटीफुल है, आई बीन हवाई एंड आई लव्ड इट। जहाँ पे वो बॉम्ब फेंका था ना, वो पर्ल हार्बर वाला, तो वहां पे, हाँ जी। तो ये था। तो मैंने इससे इम्प्रोवाइज होकर, इससे इंस्पायर होकर मैंने बोला कि रिच डैड, जो बाप, मेरे फादर, नॉट ओनली माय फादर, मेरे गॉड फादर डॉक्टर पीपीपी का जो मिडल पी है, उसको मैं पुअर कैसे कह सकता हूँ? मैं मदर इंडिया से हूँ, जिसने वो पूरी दुनिया को विश्व गुरु बन के वो तहजीब सिखाई है, राइट। तो वो मेरे रिच डैड पहले है। दूसरा वो रिच डैड है वो जिसने मेरे अंदर से, जो मेरी बुक की ख्वाहिश थी, जो मैं मेरे लेट टीनेजर्स में मैं लिख रहा था ऑटोबायोग्राफी, नॉट सोच रहा था कि मैं एक दिन लिखूंगा, बुढ़ा हो जाऊंगा तब लिखूंगा, नहीं। ड्यूरिंग माई मेडिकल कॉलेज, मेरी ऑटोबायोग्राफी अराउंड 18-19 का था, तब मैं लिख रहा था। इसके बाद मेरे फादर ने बोला, मैं खुश हुआ फादर को मना शेयर कर, मेरे को फ्रिक्वेंट मिलने आते थे, बिकॉज मैंने मेंशन किया कि भाई होम सिकनेस वो मैं फील करता था, तो बेटे को होम सिकनेस, तो गांव से 400 किलोमीटर दूर मन आते जाते रहते, महीने में एक आध दो ट्रिप में लगाते थे, ठीक है। तो फादर को भी ये एक्सपेक्टेंसी के साथ कि भाई ठाकुर खुश होगा, शाबाशी देगा कि भाई वाह बेटा, क्या बात है यार, हमारे हजारों पुरखों में किसी ने बुक लिखने की सोची नहीं है, सोची है तो मैंने ऑटोबायोग्राफी अपनी ही जीवनी, और वो भी इतनी छोटी सी उम्र में। वाह वाह वाह, क्या नाज है तेरे पे, ऐसा कुछ एक्सपेक्टेशन था मेरा। फादर को दिया कि पापा पापा, ये मैं कुछ मेरी जीवनी ऑटोबायोग्राफी लिख रहा हूँ, और ये सब कुछ पेजेस है। पापा ने देखा, वन बाय वन बोले, एक सेंटेंस बोले, बेटा ये अच्छा है, मगर तेरी लाइफ तो ऐसे बना कि दुनिया तेरे बारे में लिखे। ये है द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु डॉक्टर पीपीपी के फादर मना। हाँ जी, डेफिनेटली वो बनता है। मैं मेरी जिंदगी तक मना उसके लिए तालियां बजाते रहूं, फिर भी कम है मना। ये है द डॉक्टर पीपीपी के मिडल पी का इनिशियल, प्रहलाद बाई दैट पी। दूसरा इंट्रोडक्शन देखो, प्रहलाद बाई, दैट नेम प्रहलाद बाई, प्रहलाद केम फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान के मुल्तान में बढ़िया सा ईस्ट टू टेम्पल था। मेरे को दुख होता है कहना चाहिए, मगर था। तो वहां पे मुल्तान में टेम्पल है, इसे टेम्पल ऑफ फायर कहते हैं, भक्त प्रहलाद टेम्पल भी कहा जाता है। तो वो जो होली का नाम आपने सुना होगा, दुनिया में होली मनाते हैं, डजंट मैटर आप हिंदू हो नॉन हिंदू हो, आप सुना होगा, मनाते, कलर ऑफ फेस्टिवल कहते हैं, राइट, ठीक है। तो उसके नाम पे ये टेम्पल बना है। बहुत डीप हिस्ट्री है, मगर अगेन तो हमारा टॉपिक तो आज चलता है, जो डिटेल में नहीं जाता हूँ। मगर ऊपर वाले ने, उसके बाद वो जब वो 92 में वो हुई है, जब बाबरी मस्जिद को शहीद किया गया, अगेन वन ऑफ द वर्स्ट थिंग वो इंडिया में हुआ, इंडिया की हिस्ट्री में। जो इंडिया माने गंगा जमनी की तहजीब सिखाता है पूरी दुनिया को, विश्व गुरु है, और उसके ही अपने देश में माना, माँ भारती के आंचल के सामने माना, लाइक मुस्लिम की वो बाबरी मस्जिद जो अबाउट 500 साल पुरानी थी, उसको शहीद किया गया। वन ऑफ द वर्स्ट थिंग इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ इंडिया हैपन, एंड आई अपोलोजाइज कि भाई जिसकी भी भावना को हर्ट हुआ हो, डेफिनेटली, वो जिसने भी किया, मैंने ऑन टॉप ऑफ, बर्गर एज ए इंडियन मैं वो क्षमा मांगता हूँ, मैं सॉरी कहता हूँ। अगेन वर्ड्स आर नॉट इनफ, सॉरी वर्ड्स इज नॉट इनफ टू वट एवर हैपन, बट द रिएक्शन ऑफ दैट वन, पाकिस्तान के वो मुल्तान का वो टेम्पल गिरा दिया। हालांकि एक दफा एक टेम्पल था और नजदीक में ही मस्जिद थी, माना बेसिकली वॉल वर कनेक्टेड, इतना बड़ा गंगा जमनी तहजीब वाला वो मस्जिद और टेम्पल था, बड़ा सा ब्यूटीफुल टेम्पल था, आज खंडहर की तरह मना वो गवाही दे रहा है कि एक जमाने में हम थे, ऐसा था। तो ऊपर वाले ने ये भी सपना दिया है कि डॉक्टर पीपीपी वो टेम्पल को भी मना रेनोवेशन कराना है वो, और पाकिस्तान की आवाम को अपॉर्चुनिटी है कि गंगा जमनी तहजीब जैसे वो करतारपुर कॉरिडोर हमारे इमरान खान साहब ने वो दुनिया को भेंट दिया और बढ़िया सी वो मैसेज दिया। तो फिर से हम इमरान खान को, जितने भी वो पाकिस्तान में एक्टिव पॉलिटिशियंस है, पाकिस्तान की आवाम है, और उनको हम रिक्वेस्ट करते हैं दिल से कि ये ख्वाहिश है अल्लाह ताला ने दी है हमें, उसको पूरी करवाए। और देखे यार, पाकिस्तान का नाम ऑलरेडी शिखरों पर है, बुलंदी पर है, और वहां से वहां कहाँ जा सकता है। तो ये है। एनीवेज, मैं जरा बह गया था, मगर हाँ बोलिए।
बट दैट वाज इंटरेस्टिंग, आपने जितनी भी
thank you.
कहानी सुनाई, इट वाज इंटरेस्टिंग, और मेरे लिए ये नया था क्योंकि
अच्छा।
आई हैव विजिटेड मुल्तान, लेकिन मैंने वो
अच्छा।
टेम्पल के बारे में नहीं सुना था। तो अब अगर नेक्स्ट टाइम जाऊंगी तो मैं जरूर उस जगह को विजिट करूंगी।
जरूर जरूर जरूर।
सो या दैट इज इंटरेस्टिंग रियली।
थैंक यू सो मच। हाँ जी। ओह अच्छा, ये बिटिया को सुनाई, बेटे को, छोटे बेटे को, मेरे भाई को भतीजा है, अभी भतीजा है लगता है, राइट?
हाँ जी, बिल्कुल भतीजा कहते हैं।
ओह माय गॉड, तेरे को मैं आऊंगा, खा जाऊंगा तेरी बॉडी बॉडी खा जाऊंगा इतना मैं। अरे यार क्या बात है, कितना प्यारा बच्चा है यार भाईजान, यार आपका वो क्यों है। अस्सलाम वालेकुम, कैसे है?
हेलो बेबी।
हेलो
हेलो हेलो, क्या नाम है आपका? जल्दी से नाम बता दो ना भाई, मूड नहीं है आज इनका।
कितने साल के हो आप, वो भी बता दो, नाम भी
बच्चों
बता
से जबरदस्ती आप कुछ नहीं करा
जबरदस्ती मत
सकते।
करो,
व्हेन दे हैव द मूड दे विल डू दिस।
एब्सोल्युटली। जाने दे। हंसता बहुत अच्छे हो। अरे अब देखो, अब आ गए बैटिंग करने के लिए, अब बैटिंग करने के लिए आ गया कि सबकी छुट्टी कर देगा बंदा, नहीं तो राइट। ओह माय गॉड, बहुत क्यूट है यार। क्या नाम है भाईजान? और आपके भतीजा है, राइट? आई बिलीव। क्या नाम है उसका?
ये भांजा है मेरा।
और भांजा है। अच्छा अच्छा, आप मामा हो उसके, क्या बात है यार।
जी 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 बिल्कुल। और ये मेरे घर के बिल्कुल साथ ही रहता है, क्योंकि मेरी बहन जो है वो बिल्कुल मेरे नेबर में ही रहती है।
अरे यार, आप तो बहुत नसीबदार हो भाई यार, कि भाई बहन शादी के बाद ही मना नेबर है, ब्यूटीफुल यार। भांजा भांजा एवरीडे मामा का मना क्या बोलते हैं यार, दिमाग का दही करता होगा
हाँ बिल्कुल। ये बल्कि हमने दरमियान से एक दरवाजा है, तो वहां से ही आ जाता है।
क्या नाम है उसका बेटे का, आई मीन भांजे का? क्या जी? अरे यार, सच होली नेम यार, सच होली नेम। बहुत कुछ करने वाला है बंदा। अहमद मियाँ कैसे हो? अब तो 16 में भी थे, आई बिलीव 16 में भी वो बच्चे का नाम अहमद ही था, हाँ जी। अच्छा,
यू वांट एनीथिंग? आप फिर ले लें आप। ये
प्यारा सा बोलता है यार, बहुत प्यारा सा बोलता है वो यार, मेरा तो दिल चुरा गया बंदा। अहमद मियाँ, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। ये क्या बता रहे हो? ये क्या है? क्या है ये अहमद?
ये बताएं क्या है?
हाँ, ये क्या है अहमद भाई?
क्या है ये? एक लैंप है क्या आपके पास? एक लैंप है?
क्या है?
हेडसेट।
ओह वाह,
चलें बाप जाके पॉइंट्स देखें। मामा ने दिया
भाई उमेर में ये बच्चे ने पूरा शो स्टोर कर दिया बच्चे ने, क्या बात है। हाँ जी, हाँ, ब्यूटीफुल। अच्छा, तो अब
मौजू को आगे बढ़ाते हैं।
हाँ, शुभ आगे बढ़ाते हैं। तो पहला सवाल मैं ये पूछता हूँ, टॉर्च का पूरा नाम तो आपको मालूम है? TORCH, दी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन फॉर रियलाइजिंग चेंज इन ह्यूमैनिटी, ठीक है? हाँ जी,
बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है।
तो मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है मरियम जी आपसे, कि व्हाट वुड यू लव द मोस्ट, पीस, हेल्थ, एनवायरनमेंट और टेक्नोलॉजी? एक दफा फिर से बोलता हूँ सवाल, व्हाट वुड यू लव द मोस्ट, पीस, हेल्थ, एनवायरनमेंट, टेक्नोलॉजी?
अच्छा, मैं चूंकि एक एजुकेटर हूँ और प्री स्कूल एजुकेटर हूँ, तो मेरे लिए ये चारों पिलर्स जो है ना वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, और मैं ये समझती हूँ कि सभी जरूरी हैं, क्योंकि इफ देयर विल बी अ पीस देन एवरीबॉडी विल बी इन अ ग्रेट फ्लरिशिंग मोड, और अगर जो है हेल्थ अच्छी होगी तो ही जो है हम उस पीस को एंजॉय कर सकेंगे। ठीक है, अगर हर तरफ हमारे पीस है, शांति है, लेकिन हमारे पास अच्छी सेहत नहीं है, तो हम उस पीस को एंजॉय नहीं कर पाएंगे। सो हेल्थ भी बहुत जरूरी है। एंड देन वी हैव द इन्वायरमेंट। अगर इन्वायरमेंट जो है वो हमारा खराब होता जाएगा और वहां पे वो खूबसूरती नहीं होगी दुनिया में, या वो जो नेचुरल रिसोर्सेज हमारे पास हमें अल्लाह ने दिए हैं एंजॉय करने के लिए वो नहीं होंगे, तो उसके बगैर हम पीस को एंजॉय नहीं कर सकते, अच्छी सेहत को एंजॉय नहीं कर सकते। और टेक्नोलॉजी जो है वो हमें कनेक्ट करती है, हमें एक्सप्लोरेशन का मौका देती है और हमें बहुत सारी और चीज़ों के बारे में बताती है, जिसकी वजह से हम इन सारे सेक्टर्स में बहुत अच्छी तरीके से अपना रोल प्ले कर सकते हैं। सो बीइंग एन एजुकेशनिस्ट, मैं ये समझती हूँ कि ये तीनों पिलर्स मेरे लिए अहम हैं और तीनों ही मुझे अच्छे लगते हैं और मैं तीनों के लिए ही काम करना चाहती हूँ। और मैं ये चाहती हूँ कि ये जो मैसेज है जो टॉर्च के जरिए हम दे रहे हैं वो ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा लोगों को जाए, और स्पेशली पाकिस्तान में इस बात को अभी भी बहुत ज़्यादा समझने की ज़रूरत है। इन्वायरमेंट को लेके बात को समझने की ज़रूरत है, क्योंकि हमारे यहाँ लोगों की जो डेली प्रैक्टिसेस हैं वो इतनी कोई अच्छी नहीं है इन्वायरमेंट को लेके। Like we are not very good in cleanliness, we are really not good in following the rules at the public places, और बहुत सारी चीजें हैं जो छोटी छोटी हैं। और अगर जैसे मैं एक एजुकेशनिस्ट हूँ तो और मेरे पास छोटा बच्चा आ रहा है, तो दैट इज द राइट टाइम टू टीच देम ऑल दीज थिंग्स। ठीक है, अगर इस टाइम पे जैसे मैंने अपनी ये जिम्मेदारी समझी है कि मुझे बच्चे को ये बात सिखानी है, इस तरह से अगर हर टीचर अपनी ये जिम्मेदारी समझ ले कि ये मेरी जिम्मेदारी है कि एकेडमिक्स के साथ साथ हमें इन चीजों पर भी जोर देना है, इन चीजों की ट्रेनिंग पे भी जोर देना है बच्चे की, कि वो अपनी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी को समझे इन्वायरमेंट को लेके, हेल्थ को लेके और पीस को लेके, और अपना रोल प्ले करे फ्रॉम द वेरी बिगनिंग। तो अगर शुरू से हम उसको सिखाएंगे और उसको प्रैक्टिकली अप्रोच देंगे, उसको मौके देंगे उन चीजों को प्रैक्टिस करने की, तो मेरा ख्याल है कि अगले 10 सालों में या 15 सालों में हम देखेंगे कि पाकिस्तान में भी चेंज हमें नजर आएगा इन्वायरमेंट को लेके। वैसे तो जैसे देखें, बड़े लोगों पे आप कितना भी काम कर लें, आप दरख्त कितने भी लगा लें, लेकिन अगर दरख्त को लगाने के बाद उसकी देखभाल करने वाला कोई नहीं है, then it is useless, you know, कि एक दिन आपने एक्टिविटी कराई, हाँ जी जी प्लांट डे मनाया जा रहा है और सब जगह एक्टिविटी चल रही है तो हम भी एक्टिविटी कर लें, और इतने आपने प्लांट्स लगा दिए और तस्वीरें भी खिंचवा ली और जी जनाब आपने बड़ी जो है उसका शोशा कर लिया। लेकिन बात तब होगी जब आप उन प्लांट्स की देखभाल करेंगे, जब आप उन्हें मुस्तकिल अपनी जिंदगी का हिस्सा बनाएंगे। और वो उस वक्त होगा कि जब उस जहां पे भी आपने वो प्लांट लगाया है वहां की कम्युनिटी आपके उस चेंज ऑफ एक्शन को एक्सेप्ट करती हो और उसको इनकरेज करती हो। अगर वो कम्युनिटी आपके साथ नहीं है तो मेरा ख्याल है आप अकेले तो कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते ना। यू हैव टू टेक इन द पीपल। सिर्फ आपने काम कर लिया, इट्स नॉट द थिंग। आपने लोगों को अपने साथ शामिल करना है, क्योंकि अकेले आप कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते। हाँ, कतरा कतरा समंदर बनता है, आप करते रहेंगे, लोग आपके साथ शामिल होते रहेंगे, लेकिन लोगों को शामिल करना बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है। और टॉर्च का ये प्लेटफॉर्म जो है जिसमें आए दिन लोग नए नए शामिल होते रहते हैं और हमें जो है उनके तजर्बात से और उनके प्रैक्टिकल लाइफ से और उनके प्रोफेशन से बहुत फायदा होता है। वो आके हमें बहुत अच्छी बातें बताते हैं, तो ये सब भी उसी का एक हिस्सा है। लेकिन मैं ये कहती हूँ आप किसी भी कम्युनिटी में काम कर रहे हो, चाहे वो इंडिया है, पाकिस्तान है, अमेरिका है, कनाडा है, यू हैव टू टेक इन द पीपल विद यू, जो आपकी अप्रोच का साथ दें, आपके ख्यालात का साथ दें, ताकि आप मिलकर जो है उस चेंज ऑफ एक्शन को सस्टेन कर सकें। चेंज ऑफ एक्शन तो हम कर लेते हैं, लेकिन उसकी सस्टेनेबिलिटी क्या है? सो दैट हैज वी हैव टू इंश्योर कि यस, हमें सस्टेन करना है इस चेंज ऑफ एक्शन को।
My goodness, my goodness. By chance आप एजुकेशनलिस्ट हो, मगर आप लॉयर है? आर यू द लॉयर टू?
No, I am not a lawyer. But I wanted to be a lawyer in my childhood. लेकिन मुझे किसी ने बनने नहीं दिया लॉयर।
मैग्नेटिक मैजिकल मैरियम मैम, आज से आप अपने आप को दिल खुला करके छाती ठोक के आप पूरी दुनिया को कह सकते हो कि आई एम द सेलिब्रिटी लॉयर। कोई बोलता है कि डिग्री किसने दी, कहाँ से आपने ये लगी कि डिग्री दी, तो बोलना वन एंड ओनली द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु है, उसने ठीक है।
बिल्कुल सही है, ठीक है।
कौन सी एकेडमी से, तो बोलना द सेलिब्रिटी एकेडमी से, ठीक है। आज से
ये तो मेरा ड्रीम था, एडवोकेट बनना।
आपका सपना पूरा हो गया लॉयर बनने का। जिसने भी बनने नहीं दिया उसको सामने से बोलो आज से मैं लॉयर हूँ, ठीक है। अच्छा, सेम क्वेश्चन फिर से कहता हूँ, बिकॉज यू कैन नॉट राइड 2 horses एट द सेम टाइम, ऐसा एक
Yeah.
कोटेशन है, ठीक है ना? तो फिर से
Mhm.
वही कहता हूँ, आई नो लाइक पर्सन लाइक यू ऑफ कोर्स लव ऑल द 4 pillars, पीस, हेल्थ, एनवायरनमेंट एंड टेक्नोलॉजी। फिर भी कोई होगा ना, 4 में से एक होगा माना 100% और क्लोज टू 100% होगा, कोई माना 80-90% होगा चौथा वाला, मगर फिर भी लाइक लिटिल बिट इफ यू डीप डाइव, कुछ ना कुछ डिफरेंस हो जाएगा। लाइक मैं भी चारों को लव करता हूँ, ठीक है, पीस, हेल्थ, एनवायरनमेंट, टेक्नोलॉजी, पर कोई मेरे को पूछे कि भाई फिर भी डॉक्टर पीपी आपको एक ही बताना है, तो मैं पीस बताऊंगा, ठीक है, राइट? तो वही सवाल फिर से पूछता हूँ, फिर से दोहराता हूँ, एंड आपसे कहता हूँ कि व्हाट वुड यू लव द मोस्ट, पीस, हेल्थ, एनवायरनमेंट और टेक्नोलॉजी? मरियम, सेम क्वेश्चन जी आपका। हाँ जी,
Then I would say environment.
व्हाट?
Environment. Environment.
ब्यूटीफुल। नाउ क्लोज योर आई, ब्यूटीफुल आईज प्लीज, मरियम मैम।
Okay.
ब्रीथ इन, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Last but not least, last time, breathe in, breathe out. My soul sister, magnetic, magical Mariam ma'am, you are the Dodge ambassador of environment. Congratulations. You can open your.
Yay! Okay, thank you so much for this position and for this opportunity.
You're welcome. You're most welcome. See, this is what happened. Like when you go out of your comfort zone, right? Maybe around, let's say, half an hour ago, Miriam got the notification that some guy named the celebrity Dr. PPP and some conference happening called Towards Health, and would you love to join it? So you just print that, even though you must be so busy, still you did that. Look at that, the magic happened. Look at that, Allah gave you with so much. Right? And you shared your voice. Allah gave the opportunity for you to share your mission, your voice. Like, who is this Mariam ma'am, right? So this is what it is, right? That's why the Virgin Tycoon, Sir Richard Branson, he says, like, if someone offer you the opportunity, say yes and figure out how later on. That's how successful
Exactly.
people do, right? Exactly. So this is what it is. Now,
this is actually my lifestyle. I usually take the opportunity and after then I think about it. किसका अब करना क्या है?
एग्जैक्टली, तो उसका मजा है। तो उसके इससे क्या होता है, आपने हाथ उठा दिया, पूरा तो मालूम नहीं है कि क्या करें, तो उससे क्या होगा, आपका एड्रेनालिन है वो रश होगा। इससे मतलब क्या होगा कि वो क्वेश्चन पूछेगा कि ओके, ये तो आपने यहाँ कर दिया, मेरी आपने हाथों क्या दिया, तो अब कैसे पूरा करना है। तो मैंने कौन कौन से लोग हैं जिससे आप सीख सकते हो, उससे पूछे। कौन कौन सी बुक है आप रीड कर सकते हो। ऑफकोर्स द होली कुरान इज द बेस्ट वन फॉर द मुस्लिम पीपल, एंड व्हाटएवर द फेथ यू बिलीव, योर होली बुक इज द बेस्ट वन फॉर यू, एंड यू स्टार्टेड इट, एंड देन आप मैंने उस्तादों से मिलना शुरू कर देते हैं कि भाई हाँ ओके, इसकी इस एनवायरनमेंट, तो एनवायरनमेंट में किस किस को हम मना मिले, किस किस से हम जाने, तो हमें अपने गेम को नेक्स्ट लेवल पे ले जाए, ठीक है ना। तो ये बात है, एंड दैट्स हाउ वी गो फ्रॉम पीक टू पीक। लाइक हिमालय का एवरेस्ट आप ऐसे लाइक ओवरनाइट सर नहीं कर सकते हैं, कुछ ना कुछ एवरी डे आप करते रहते हैं। एंड आई ऑलवेज से देन जैक कैन फील फ्रॉम द सीक्रेट आल्सो एवरेस्ट। लाइक कोई भी आपने सपना देखा, वाइल्ड सपना देखा, दुनिया आपको क्रेजी पागल कह रही है, ऐसा सपना देखा, तो आप मना एटलीस्ट 5 बातें वो सपना पूरा करने के लिए डेली करें। जैसे 5 दफा आप बीइंग अ ग्रेट मुस्लिम आप नमाज पढ़ते हैं अल्लाह ताला को, तो 5 दफा दिन में ऐसा कुछ करे कि आपके सपने के नजदीक ले जाए, ऐसी एक्टिविटी करे। आइदर मना सबसे बढ़िया सा वीडियो देखे, आइदर कोई उस्ताद से बात करे, आइदर मना कोई अकाउंटेबिलिटी पार्टनर उससे बोले कि आज मेरा ये गोल था मेरे सपना पूरा करने के लिए, यहाँ तक पहुंचा हुआ और पहुंची हो, तो मना क्या करें नेक्स्ट, कि भाई आप मना वो सोशल मीडिया में शेयर करें। लोग हंसे, कई लोग हंसेंगे, कई लोग मना आपको ट्रोल करेंगे कि लुक एट यू मैन, मेरी इतनी सी तो है मना, और मना सपना देख रहे इतना सा, आप पागल हो गई हो। तो जितने लोग आपको बोले ना कि आप पागल हो गई हो, इतना आपको सपना जल्दी से होगा, बिकॉज आपको वो अंदर से आएगा कि ओके मेरे को पागल
एनर्जी आएगी।
हाँ, एनर्जी आएगी, एब्सोल्युटली। मगर निगेटिव नहीं चूज करना कि यार मैं उसको बता दूंगा ये सब वो सब 30 मार्क खान हो, नहीं, नहीं, ऐसे नहीं, मगर अल्लाह ताला थैंक यू सो मच कि तूने उससे ये बुलवाया तो मेरे को अंदर फायर और जगाया, तो मैं आई नो मेरा गोल पूरा करने के लिए और कुछ मेरे को ऑयल मिल गया, ठीक है ना। और वही लोग
बिल्कुल ऐसे ही।
हाँ एब्सोल्युटली, वही लोग जो लोग आपके सपने सुन के वाइल्ड स्पेशली वाइल्ड सपने सुन के हंसते रहते हैं, वही लोग जब आप सपने पूरा करोगे तो कहेंगे ओ ये मेरी दोस्त है, ये मेरी दोस्त है, हाँ जी मैं इसके साथ ये तस्वीरें भी डालेंगे ना कि भाई हाँ देखो ये हमारी बचपन की तस्वीरें मेरे दोस्त के साथ, हाँ ये सब वो सब तो वही है। बिकॉज सब कहा जाता है कि सब उगते हुए सूरज को पूजा करते हैं, लाइक स्पेशली हम हिंदू लोग मनाए ना उगते हुए सूरज को, डूबते हुए सूरज को या सनसेट देखने जाते हैं सब, मगर पूजा हम लोग नहीं करते, ठीक है ना। तो ऐसा है वही है, जब
बिल्कुल
आप
ऐसे ही।
सक्सेसफुल तो सक्सेस के बहुत सारे वो फ्रेंड बन जाते हैं, सब वो बन जाते हैं ना, तो वही है। वरना सबके अंदर वो सक्सेस पड़ा ही है। मगर क्या होता है कि कई का सक्सेस हाईलाइट हो जाता है, कई का सक्सेस कोई बहुत सारे फूल है, एवरी फूल वो फ्रेग्रेंस तो देता ही देता है, मगर गुलाब का फूल फूलों का राजा कहा जाता है। गुलाब का फूल अट्रैक्ट करता है, गुलाब का फूल कोई प्रपोज करता है अपने वो दिलरुबा को तो गुलाब का फूल देता है, ठीक है, गेंदे का फूल नहीं देता है, ठीक है ना। वरना वो दिलरुबा बना उसको बना पीस ऑफ माइंड के वजह वो पीस कर देंगे, ठीक है, टुकड़े टुकड़े कर देंगे, पैसे बाद में वो मजनू गाता जाएगा, है ना, दिल के टुकड़े करके मुस्कुराते चल दिए, जाते जाते ये तो बता जा, जाते जाते ये तो बता जा, हम जिए तो किसके लिए, दिल के टुकड़े टुकड़े करके मुस्कुराते चल दिए।
वाओ
6 साल पुराना हमारा रियल दोस्त बाहर निकल गया, 6 साल पहले हमारे जो ड्रामा ने भी 21 साल का मैरिज था उसको ठुकरा दिया था और हमें माने घर करने के लिए मजबूर कर दिया था। हालांकि मैं ही रिस्पॉन्सिबल था, वो तो गॉडेस थी, हाई और रहेगी, मगर मेरे को गॉड बनना उस वक्त नहीं आ रहा था, तो बस जर्नी शुरू कर दी है। और हाँ जी, वसुधैव कुटुंबकम है ना, दुनिया के अब सभी लोग है, सभी आत्मा है, सभी सोल है, आइदर मेरी सोल सिस्टर, सोल ब्रदर है, सोल फादर, सोल मदर है, और सोल डॉटर एंड सोल सन्स है, तो ये बात है।
That's great.
अच्छा, तो अब आपने हाँ जी बोलिए, कुछ कहना चाहती है आप?
नहीं आप सवाल कर रहे हैं, अगर आपने सवाल करना है तो।
हाँ जी आप तो रेडी बैटिंग करने के लिए ना, आप तो रेडी। अच्छा भी मना कोई भी सवाल आने दो, जैसे मियाँदाद ने छक्का लगाया था ना आपको, इंडिया में चेतन शर्मा,
वो छक्का याद है मुझे भी।
अरे आपको तो याद होगा जो मियाँदाद ने लगाया था, मगर हमें जो चोट लगी थी ना, अभी भी नाइट में आते हैं कि यार बंदा चेतन शर्मा था, उसकी करियर का तो बाहर लगा दी बंदे ने एक जमाने में हैट्रिक दी, मगर उसकी इसकी हैट्रिक
याद नहीं किया किसी ने, सब छक्के को याद रखते हैं।
साला वो क्या बोलते हैं, जो फुल टॉस लगा दिया, तेरे को आता नहीं खेलना यार, फुल टॉस लगा दिया। तो क्या होता है जब अल्लाह ताला डिसाइड करता है ना कि भाई पाकिस्तान को नवाजना है, जब अल्लाह ताला डिसाइड करता है कि मियाँदाद को नवाजना है, जब अल्लाह ताला डिसाइड करता है तो दैट्स इट, एवरीथिंग हैपेंस, मैजिक हैपेंस। अरे यार मुर्दे हुए को भी मैंने जिंदा कर देता है, तो यार जिंदगी की तो स्पेशल तो बात ही क्या है, तो यही है। एंड हाँ, तो अब ये है आपके लिए कि आप दो एनवायरनमेंट के पीस समझ से बन गए, राइट। एंड देखो मामालिन शायद सो रही होगी, बिकॉज अभी तो वो 4:18 मॉर्निंग के, तो मैंने मामालिन को फोन देके मामालिन क्या मैं वो हमारी मैरियम मैम को मैंने ना टॉर्च एम्बेसडर ऑफ एनवायरनमेंट बना सकती हूँ। मामालिन मैं वो मेरे को दिल होकर रहे, आई नो तो मैंने लेट किया है टॉर्च का सेकंड का, मगर मैं जा सकता हूँ, ये है टॉर्च, ये है टॉर्च।
That's great.
हाँ, तो अब ये सवाल है मरियम जी आपसे, सवाल तो नहीं मगर रिकमेंडेशन है कि आप टॉर्च के एनवायरनमेंट के तो एम्बेसडर बन गए, ठीक है, अब आपको चारों पिलर्स तो अच्छे लगते हैं, तो अब आपका क्या कर सकते हैं लोकली अनदर 3 पिलर जो बाकी रह गए, पीस, हेल्थ एंड टेक्नोलॉजी, उसके जो बंदे को पीस अच्छा लगता है उसको आपकी टीम में शामिल करें, जो बंदे को एनवायरनमेंट, तो आप तो ही है एनवायरनमेंट के, जो मना वो हेल्थ का वो बंदा है ना, वो चूज करता है, तो उसको आप अंदर से आपके टीम में लें। जो कोई बंदा है और बंदी है कि जिसको जो मैंने टेक्नोलॉजी को मन लग करता है, तो उसको आप कहना, तो क्या हो गया अभी आप वो हो एनवायरमेंट वाले हो, ठीक है, पीस वाला और वाली आ गई उसमें माना हेल्थ वाला वाली आ गई, उसमें माना टेक वाला आ गई, तो मुट्ठी बन गई।
एग्जैक्टली।
ठीक है ना, अब मुट्ठी का तोड़ नहीं है, माना है ना भले भले को माना है ना, एक दफा पड़ गई ना तो माना बत्ती से निकाल सकती है, ठीक है ना।
बिल्कुल।
तो ये स्ट्रांग है, आई में ओनली अलोन है, मगर वी में माना दैट्स इट, ये ताकत है। तो बस ये आपके
नो
लिए
डाउट
नेक्स्ट लेवल है कि ऐसा एक बंदा
क्या मुझे
बंदी।
अपनी टीम बनानी है
हाँ, टीम
और
का।
फिर उसके ऊपर काम करना है।
हाँ जी, इसके बाद
सो
ऐसा,
या
सही बात है, इसके बाद कोई मिशन लेके भाई चलो ये मिशन है, इसको माना क्या बोलते हैं, इसको सक्सेस लाए, इसके बाद आपसे लोग के देख, ओ माय गॉड यार, मरियम में चेंज हो गई यार ना, मरियम कल की मरियम थी और माना टॉर्च एम्बेसडर ऑफ एम्स्टर्डम बन के माना लाइक वो बिकॉज एवरीबडी नोटिस, ठीक है ना। तो हालांकि अक्सर लोगों को इतने नोटिस नहीं करते फेलियर को जितना करते हैं, मगर दैट्स ओके, तो ये बात है, ठीक है। अब आई नो मैं तो बहुत बोला, आप भी बोलने का भी बहुत ठीक, हम दोनों ही बिगेस्ट पावर के रेशियो है, ठीक है ना, हंसना भी मानना ब्यूटीफुली आपको करते हैं। तो हाँ जी, तो आपका कोई सवाल है मेरे लिए, जितने भी सवाल है ताड़ डालो, हाँ जी, आपका ही अपॉर्चुनिटी है। हाँ जी।
अच्छा, चूंकि हमारी जो थीम है वो कल्चरल इंटीग्रिटी की है, तो मैं बिल्कुल जो है, चूंकि मैं पाकिस्तान से हूँ, आप इंडिया से हैं और आपने एक बड़ा टाइम जो है वो कनाडा में भी गुजारा, तो एक और कल्चर को आपने एक्सप्लोर किया और उसको एक्सपीरियंस किया, तो उसी हवाले से मैं बात करूंगी आपको कि आप थोड़ा मुझे अपने कल्चर के बारे में बताएं इंडिया से, सो दैट आई कुड नो वेयर फ्रॉम यू आर, पर्टिकुलरली फ्रॉम इंडिया, और वहां पे, ताकि हम उन जो जिस इंटीग्रिटी के लिए, उस जिस चीज को अप्रिशिएट करने के लिए हम यहाँ बैठे हैं, हम उसको भी जरा शामिल कर लें। सो मैं ये जानना चाहूंगी कि पहले तो ये बताएं आप इंडिया में कहाँ से हैं?
श्योर, बढ़िया सवाल पूछा है। पहले तो देखो यार, 1947 के पहले पाकिस्तान, बांग्लादेश और इंडिया एक ही था, हिंदुस्तान कहते थे, ठीक है। तो हम एक ही थे, एक ही है और एक ही रहेंगे, पहली बात है, ठीक है। तो कल्चर में डिफरेंस इतना तो है ही नहीं,
एग्जैक्टली।
हाँ जी। अच्छा, फिर भी हमारे कहा जाता है कि 40 गाँव 40
40 गांव के बाद जो है लैंग्वेज और कल्चर बदलता है,
बदल जाता है। हाँ जी, तो देखो आपने भी सुना रखा है, हमने भी सुना रखा है, फिर भी किया है, तो ऐसा ही लेट्स से। तो मैं पैदा हुआ जुलाई 12 1970 को, ठीक है। तो मैं 50 साल का बुढ़ा हूँ और 5-6 महीने भी होने का, ठीक है। हाँ जी, मगर अगेन एज इज द नंबर, आप दिल से कैसे फील कर रहे हो, दैट्स योर रियल एज। तो मैं ऑलवेज कहता हूँ कि आई एम स्वीट 16, ठीक है ना। 131 पे एज पे जब अल्लाह मेरे को ले जाएगा 51 में, तभी वो स्वीट 16 का ही था, हुआ रहूंगा। अल्लाह को प्रार्थना करता हूँ, आप भी मेरे लिए दुआ कीजिए। तो जो के लिए, पैशन के लिए, पर्पज के लिए, विजन के लिए अल्लाह ताला ने भेजा है, वो पूरा करके जाए, ठीक है, ये बात है। अच्छा, दूसरा, मैं वो लोअर मिडिल क्लास फैमिली में पैदा हुआ, ठीक है। मेरे मदर थी एक्चुअली, अब तो मना, मगर हाँ, तो अभी 51 एज पे वो भी अल्लाह भगवान को प्यारी हो गई, ठीक है, नींद में ही मान कि भाई 23 जनवरी 2001 को सोने गई, ठीक है, और 24 जनवरी 2001 को माना अल्लाह के धाम में। मेरा एक दोस्त है जहाँ मैं काम करता हूँ, मेरा बॉस है एक्चुअली, वो कराची से है और उनके फादर इंडिया से है, मिस्टर मोहम्मद अमीन खान, ठीक है ना। तो वो कहते हैं कि हमारे इस्लाम में ऐसा कहा गया है कि वो आप प्रेयर करते हो और प्रेयर में ऐसे करते हो, तो वो भी फिक्स नहीं है कि ऐसे करते करते वो दूसरी बार आपकी वो गर्दन जाएगी, इतना वो कहा गया है, उन्होंने ऐसा वो कहा था कि हमारे इस्लाम में ऐसा है। तो वही है एक्चुअली। तो हाँ, ये है, वरना मैंने प्रोसेस शुरू कर दी थी मेरी मदर को, मेरे फादर को और मेरे 2 भाइयों को वहाँ कनाडा लाने की, मगर अल्लाह के पास वो बिना वीजा मनाए ना चली गई। तो हाँ जी, तो एक क्या बोलते हैं, एक रह गया, एक माना दिल में रह गया,
कलेश रह गई।
हाँ, कलेश रह गया। देखो कितनी बढ़िया थी हिंदी और कलेश रह गया दिल में कि यार मैं वो बचपन से जब मदर गई तो मैंने उस वक्त वो 31 साल का 31 का हुआ, ठीक है, मगर ये रह गया कि मैं मदर को इतना जितना कहना चाहिए आई लव यू, मैं दिल से प्यार करता हूँ, हालांकि सभी मदर को मालूम ही होता है कि उसका बच्चा प्यार करता ही है, मगर फिर भी लाइक जो मेरे लिए मेरी मदर ने किया है ना, मैं मरते दम तक नहीं कर सका, एक कलेश रह गया। दूसरा, जब मैंने इंडिया से मेरा सपना पूरा करने के लिए मैं नॉर्थ अमेरिका आया, वो दिन था 23 जनवरी 1996, हिजरत लाइक एक काइंड ऑफ हिजरत मैंने की थी, ठीक है, वो ऊपर वाले के कॉलिंग के लिए, ठीक है। तो 23 जनवरी 1996 के बाद मेरी मदर अगेन अल्लाह ताला को प्यारी हो गई 24 जनवरी 2001। हालांकि 4.5 साल बहुत लंबा पीरियड होता है, मगर फिर भी मेरे को जाने का चांस नहीं मिला और मेरी मदर का दीदार करने का चांस नहीं मिला। जो अल्लाह ताला ने मेरे को कहा होगा, भगवान ने मेरे को कहा होगा कि डॉक्टर पीपीपी बनने के लिए तू जा रहा है, मगर मैं तेरी मदर को ले लूंगा, तो मैं कभी भी मदर इंडिया नहीं छोड़ता, फॉर श्योर, ठीक है ना। वही कहा जाता है ना कि यार न जाने जानकी नाते सवारे सुथवा होशे, दैट मीन्स नोबडी नोज टुमारो मॉर्निंग व्हाट्स गोना हैपन, राइट, ठीक है ना। तो वही का वाहक वही माना यू नो कहेवत माना मेरी मदर की लाइफ में यू नो ट्रू हो गई, ठीक है। मगर अगेन वन ऑफ द बेस्ट डेज, कई लोग माना यू नो माना पूरी डेकेड माना डेथ बेड पे गुजार देते हैं, इसके बाद वो माना यू नो इतना पेन्स के बाद वो तो पेन में रहते हैं, उनके रिलेटिव ये सब वो सब भी माना यू नो डॉक्टर, आधे डॉक्टर बन जाते हैं, आधे नर्सेज बन जाते हैं, नो राइट। तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ, तो इसके लिए खुशी भी हुआ, ठीक है। मगर मेरी मदर अभी भी देख रही है, मेरे साथ ही है, मेरी दीदी है, वो भी सक्सेस को देख रही है कि जो मदर माना कुछ भी नहीं पढ़ी है, ऑलमोस्ट लिटिल पढ़ी है, यू नो वो मदर का बेटा माना बस कुछ बाल मंदिर किंडरगार्टन में शुरू कर दिया है वो दुनिया की यूनिवर्सिटी में। सो इन वे आई एम हैप्पी फॉर दैट कि जो मदर इंग्लिश कहीं भी नहीं जानती है, उसका बेटा माना यू नो उसका बेटे ने अल्लाह ने उसको 9 बुक्स लिखवा दिए और भी कुछ लिखवा रहा है। सही बात है, उसको कुछ कई लोग सुन रहे हैं कि भाई यार एक बंदा है यार, बक करता है अपने आप को, इसके बेटी गुरु बताता है, डॉक्टर पीपीपी बताता है, द मैराथन बताता है, हिमालय गुरु बताता है। हाँ तो ये बात है, ठीक है। आप जैसी बहनें मिल ऊपर अल्लाह ताला ने दे दी है, तो क्या चाहिए यार, ना यार। हालांकि मेरी एक रियल बहन थी, मेरे से बड़ी बहन थी, हम 3 भाई हैं टोटल। मेरी एक बहन बड़ी सी बहन थी मेरे से बड़ी, मगर वो भी बचपन में ही अल्लाह ताला को प्यारी हो गई, ठीक है। तो उसकी तस्वीर बचपन से मैं देखा करता था, वो टिंका ही हुई थी मना, यू नो वॉल पे मना टॉप द रूप घर के रूप पहले वो मजले के रूप पे, तो बस वो देखते रहते थे। मगर मैं वो लास्ट टाइम गया इंडिया अबाउट 2013 में, तो तस्वीर फिर से मेरी नजर उस पर गई, मगर वो तस्वीर नहीं दिखाई दी। तो जरा यार एक तस्वीर के बहाने कह रहे थे कि अब वो तस्वीर भी अब दिखाई नहीं दे रही, क्या करे यार। बट एनीवेज, तो हुसैन भाई की अच्छा हुसैन भाई वेलकम बैक, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। अपने आप को इंट्रोड्यूस कीजिए प्लीज। दिस इज टॉर्च हेल्थ एनवायरनमेंट 2021 एनुअल कॉन्फ्रेंस। ओके आएंगे बाकी। हाँ जी,
हाँ बिल्कुल।
तो ये सिस्टर की ये मेरी वो है। तो मगर ये मलाल बचपन से मना मल्ला तो नहीं, मगर ये रहेगा कि मेरे को कोई सिस्टर थी, मगर अल्लाह ताला ने ले ली, भगवान ने ले ली अपने को। हाँ तो मैं वो शाय होने लगा मना जय मैंने वो गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं बनाई वो, ठीक है। मेरी वो किंडरगार्टन में और मैंने प्राइमरी स्कूल में, सेकेंडरी, अच्छा तो और बनाई मैं दिल माना धड़कता था, तो कह नहीं सका कि मैं तो आप मेरे को अच्छी लगती है, ठीक है। वरना ऐसी थी मोहब्बतें थी, मगर वो परवान नहीं चढ़ी, ठीक है ना। और मैं वो एक्सप्रेस नहीं कर सका, ठीक है। तो अब चलो परवान की बात करते हो, उसकी वो प्यार की बात करते हैं। तो हाँ एक सबसे पहली मेरी मोहब्बत है तो हाँ वो ही, हाँ जी, जो मैं किंडरगार्टन में था और सर्डो माना जहाँ मेरे फादर हेड क्लर्क थे, वहाँ पे हम रहते थे मेरे गांव से दूसरे टाउन में। तो वहाँ पे हाँ एक पे दिला गया था ब्लैक बना, क्या बोलते हैं, सांवली सी थी, ठीक है। मनीषा नाम था उसका, जहाँ भी है वो खुश रहे, ठीक है। तो मनीषा नाम था, तो उससे दिल का टका बिट गया, ठीक है। मगर अगेन शाय बंदा, इंट्रोवर्ट बंदा, और अपने को बहन थी, मगर भगवान ने ले ली। तो मना कैसे बहन से बात की जाती है वो कुछ मना, ठीक है। पढ़ने में मना वो तो मना बुक के अंदर खो जाता था, ठीक है। तो मना वो मेरे लिए एक्सक्यूज हो जाता था। तो और स्पोर्ट्स में मना ऐसे सिंगल बंदा फूक मारो तो उड़ जाए ऐसा बंदा, तो मैंने स्पोर्ट्स में इतने होनहार तो थे नहीं। तो हाँ जी, तो ऐसा था। तो इजहार नहीं कर सका उस मनीषा से, ठीक है। तो ये मेरी पहली मोहब्बत जो मुझे याद है। इसके पहले जानकी नाम की भी एक थी, हाँ जी, जहाँ मैं रहता था उस एरिया में जानकी नाम की वो थी दोस्त। उससे भी मैंने बढ़िया सा वो राउंड फेस, जैसे वो अनुराधा पौडवाल का होता है, वो सिंगर है, बॉलीवुड का सिंगर, ऐसा राउंड फेस। तो बचपन से ही इसके बाद आई थिंक वो मनीषा से पहले का प्यार होगा वो जानकी वाला। और जानकी माना वो सीता मैया, और मेरी मदर का नाम भी सीता। तो हाँ जी, बहुत इंडिया में थे, मगर इतनी गोरी चट्टी की बात ही मत पूछिए। वो जान के माना है ना कि भाई उसके सामने तो मैं अभी मैंने 25 साल कनाडा में रहने के बाद भी इतना खुला नहीं हूँ कलर से। तो उस जमाने में तो आप समझ सकते हो कि भाई मैं करेबियन के काले को भी मैंने गोरे बना दी, इतनी मेरी सावलापन मेरा होगा, ठीक है। और मेरे तो कॉन्ट्रास्ट, तो हाँ जी, तो अगेन उससे भी इजा नहीं कर सके, भाई आप मेरे को अच्छी लगती है, सब वो सब जो भी मना, ठीक है। और इसके बाद वापिस मेरे फादर ने डिसाइड किया कि हम वापिस हमारे गांव में जाते हैं। तो वहाँ पे मेरे गांव की अगेन वो गांव की वो प्राइमरी स्कूल थी, वहाँ पर प्राइमरी स्कूल थी, पाठशाला गुजरात। हाँ जी, तो वहाँ पे पढ़ने लगा। तो वहाँ भी एक वो भी गोरी चट्टी सी, वो शॉर्ट थी, वो लिटिल थी, मगर जो उसके पास जो वो थी कि भाई कैपेबिलिटी और कॉन्फिडेंस था, डजंट मैटर मैं छोटी हूँ मगर बहुत स्मार्ट हूँ, ये सब वो बहुत बढ़िया सा था। तो दीपिका नाम था उसका। तो उसके भी टाका बीट गया, मगर अगेन उससे भी प्यार का इजहार नहीं कर सके, ठीक है। तो 2 साल 6 और 7 उसको देखते रहे, सब वो सब, मगर हाँ जी। तो ये था। इसके बाद अब ग्रेड इसके बाद मैं पानसर, वो नजदीक के गांव में गया। पानसर माना वो जैन देरासर, बड़ा सा जैनों का देरासर है। तो वहाँ पे पढ़ना शुरू किया। 8 9 और 10 वहाँ पे रहे। वहाँ पे कोई टाका बीड़ा था? नहीं 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 नहीं, हाँ वहाँ पे टाका बीड़ा नहीं था कोई। हाँ जी, हाँ नहीं बेटा। हाँ यार, यार एक अरे कैसे भूल सकता हूँ यार, फाल्गुनी, ओके फाल्गुनी। वो भी यार इतनी गोरी चट्टी और इतना राउंड फेस, और बात ही मत पूछो, वो 5 सर की, ठीक है। और इसके लिए आप नहीं मानोगे, इसके लिए मैंने, जो मेरा ट्यूशन था ना इंग्लिश का, मैंने देखा कि वो इंग्लिश का 2 टीचर थे इंग्लिश के। तो वो दूसरे टीचर के वहां जाती है, तो मैंने वो पहले टीचर के, जो मेरे इंग्लिश टीचर थे, उनके वहां मैंने वो क्लास लेना शुरू किया था। मगर उनके वो मैंने कैंसिल कर दिए, और जिस वो टीचर दूसरे टीचर के इंग्लिश टीचर के वहां जाते थे ना, वहां मैंने शुरू कर दिए। तो जैसे मैंने वो कैंसिल कर दिया, वो मेरे इंग्लिश टीचर की क्लासेस ग्रेड 10 में, इसके बाद मेरे इंग्लिश टीचर ने मेरे को प्रमोट कभी नहीं किया, कि साला मेरा इंग्लिश की क्लास लिया, अब मैंने वो मेरे अपोजिट मैंने टीचर के पास गया। तो वरना बिगनिंग में जैसे मैंने क्लास लेना शुरू किया, उस टीचर से तो बोला कि तू तो बोर्ड में नंबर लाएगा, ग्रेड का, हमारे हमारे स्कूल की शान है, ये सब वो सब बना, तारीफों के फुल बांधते थे। मगर मैंने तो बोला कि चलो यार, मैं मेरे प्यार के पास हुई यार, है ना, तो अरे यार इतनी फीलिंग बढ़िया सी होती थी, बात ही मत पूछ यार। देखो यार, वो मेरा इंग्लिश का टीचर बहुत बढ़िया, वो फनी टीचर भी थे यार, हंसाते भी थे, वरना मैं और सिखाते भी थे। तो वो बैठती थी, हम बैठते थे बीच में, टीचर बैठते थे, अरे यार, अरे भाई यार, क्या नजारा था यार, अरे भाई। हाँ जी, जहाँ भी वो अगेन भी वो भी जा फाल्गुनी, वो भी खुश रहे अपने हम 20 25 बच्चों के साथ, और जितने भी बच्चे हैं और बच्चियां हैं, ठीक है, खुश रहो, आबाद रहो, ठीक है। हाँ, तो ये हुआ चैप्टर 8 9 10 का। इसके बाद हम मेडिकल गुजरात कॉलेज में गए, अच्छे मार्क्स आ गए। ग्रेड 10 में हमारे पूरे वो बोर्ड की एग्जाम होती है, पूरे गुजरात के स्टूडेंट की एग्जाम होती है, तो उसमें अच्छे मार्क्स आ गए, और गुजरात कॉलेज में मेरा नंबर लग गया। गुजरात कॉलेज इट्स हिस्टोरिकल कॉलेज है, जहाँ महात्मा गांधी जी, अदर फ्रीडम फाइटर यूज्ड टू मीट ओवर देयर, एंड अपने वो प्लानिंग प्लानिंग करते थे, कैसे हम इंग्लिश लोगों को मना, उनकी वाट लगा दे, और कैसे मना इंडिया से उनको भगा दें, ठीक है। तो ऐसी वो कॉलेज में, हालांकि 11 12 कॉलेज नहीं होता है, फिर भी मेरे को ऐसे एनवायरनमेंट में वो ऊपर वाले ने डाला। तो जो बंदा मेढक, कुएं का मेढक था, उसको मना अल्लाह ताला ने पूरा गुजरात कॉलेज में ये सब वो सब हिस्ट्री वाली, और बड़ा सा मेरे गांव जैसा तो मेरा कॉलेज था, ठीक है ना, तो ऐसे एनवायरनमेंट में डाल दिया, ठीक है। तो अब सडनली जो बच्चा मैंने नाजो से पला बड़ा, आप ठीक है, आप दिखा रहे हैं, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, तो ठीक है, अच्छा। मैंने बोला कि फ्रीज फ्रोजन तो नहीं हो गए ना, अच्छा। और मैं आपको तंग करूँ, और मैंने आपका वो दिमाग का दिल कर दूं, तो बोलना कि वो बंद कर दे टॉपिक, यार दूसरे टॉपिक पे जाते हैं, ठीक है। मगर आपने सवाल ऐसा
एक्चुअली
पूछा।
दैट इज वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग, और मैं ये हैरान हूँ कि आपको सारी मोहब्बतें इतनी तफसील से याद है। ये सबसे सरप्राइजिंग बात है।
हम इतने बुढ़े नहीं है, इतने बुढ़े नहीं, ओनली 51 के हो गए, हालांकि अब बाल अब वो ग्रे होने लगे हैं, मगर ग्रे बाल में नहीं कहता हूँ, 2000 विजडम हेयर कहता हूँ मैं, ठीक है। विजडम टूथ जैसे होता है ना, कि भाई एक एक बाल जो ग्रे हुआ है, तो एक एक बाल की कहानी है, कि वो एक जमाने में काला था, काला सा था, और जब एक जमाने में जब काला हुआ करता था, तब मेरे को मालूम है, मेरी वो जिला मणिमाना है, मेरे साले की बहू, ठीक है ना, मेरे वाइफ के ब्रदर की वाइफ, उन्होंने पूछा था, आई थिंक जब नई नई शादी हुई थी तब, कि भाई यार प्रवीण कुमार यार, आपके बाल कलर तो करते नहीं हो कि क्या? जब मैं इंडिया में था शादी होने के बाद, और वहां गया, मैंने बोला नहीं नहीं भाई, ऊपर वाले ने दिए वैसे ही है, मैं लाइफ में मरते दम तक कलर नहीं करूंगा, इवन सभी बाल मना ग्रे क्यों ना हो जाए, ठीक है ना, बिकॉज आई एम प्राउड ऑफ दैट वन, कि भाई यार लाइफ में ऐसी मना अप्स डाउन आए होगे, कि मना बाल को भी मना अपना कलर चेंज करना होगा, करना पड़ा, ठीक है ना, तो ये बात है। गुरु है यार, गुरु है, उसका भी गुरु है यार, हाँ जी, कि भाई हाँ, तो और मैसेज भी देते हैं कि डॉक्टर पीपीपी जितना भी तू अपने बालों को संवार, अपने बॉडी को संवार, एक दफा वो जल जाना ही है ना, तो बेहतर जल जाए उसके पहले तो ऐसा कर दे कि तेरे को आग भी आपको तेरा कुछ ना उखाड़ सके, ठीक है ना। तो ये बात है। अच्छा कंटिन्यू करो। अच्छा जी, तो वहां पे भी एक बढ़िया सी थी, वो भी छोटी सी थी, वो राउंड फेस भी थी, और वो क्या बोलते हैं यार, बॉय वो शॉर्टकट रखती थी, और उसको क्या बोलते हैं यार, बॉय टॉम बॉय काल की पर्सनालिटी थी, बबली है ना, टॉम बॉय, हाँ जी हाँ। उसको नाम रियल नाम तो मालूम नहीं है, मगर बॉस उसको कहते थे सभी, बॉस है, हाँ जी हाँ, बॉस, राइट। तो वो भी दिल धड़कने लगा, मगर अगेन फिर भी यार, जो बंदा यार अपनी वो जिसके साथ खेल रहा था बचपन में, उसको मना कह नहीं सका कि आप प्यारी लगती हो और अच्छी लगती हो, और मना दिल का धड़कन वो स्किप हो जाता है, तो उसको तो क्या मना कह सकूंगा। तो बस वैसे ही 100 स्टूडेंट थे उस जमाने में, वो ग्रेड 11-12 में, तो उससे भी जा नहीं कर सका। तो ये हुआ। अब हाँ जी, ग्रेड 12 में लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट, अच्छे से मार्क आ गए, और मेरे फादर का सपना था कि मेरे बेटे को मैं डॉक्टर बनाऊंगा। हालाँकि अब सपने की बात निकली है, जो मेरे दिल के बहुत करीब होते हैं सपने, जो और कोई भी बंदा सपनों वाला होता है, सपने वाली होती है, सपनों का सौदागर होता है, मेरे को बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं। डज़न्ट मैटर कोई भी कंट्री के हो, कोई भी माना रेस, रिलिजन, सेक्स के हो, मगर आई लव दैट पर्सन, ठीक है ना? डज़न्ट मैटर। तो ये बात है। तो सपनों की बात निकली तो मेरा पहला सपना मेरी लाइफ़ का जो मेरे को याद है, वो जब मैं ग्रेड 2 और 3 में था, तो मेरे फादर ने एक कंटेनर दिया था। उस ज़माने में वो स्लेट होती थी, और स्लेट में हम नो हाँ, मिट्टी वाली वो स्लेट होती थी ब्लैक कलर की, तो उसमें हम लिखने के लिए वो पेन होती थी माना वो, हाँ जी, तो वो पेन रखने के लिए मेरे फादर ने कंटेनर
तख्ती
दिया।
और कलम।
हाँ, हाँ,
तख्ती
हाँ
और
जी,
कलम।
पार्टी और कलम, हाँ जी, एब्सोल्युटली बढ़िया जी, बढ़िया हाँ। तो हाँ, तो उसको रखने के लिए वो कंटेनर दिया था, उसका ब्यूटीफुल पिक्चर था, स्टिल आई रिमेंबर क्रिस्टल क्लियर, हालाँकि बहुत मोर देन 4 डेकेड की बात है, 45 साल अप्रॉक्सिमेटली हो गया। तो उसका वो पिक्चर था, वो ब्यूटीफुल एयरप्लेन था, ब्लू कलर का ब्यूटीफुल एयरप्लेन था, और इतना ब्यूटीफुल एयरप्लेन था, उससे भी ब्यूटीफुल बहुत बढ़िया सी एक बहन थी माना, ठीक है ना? और वो शूटेड बूटेड, ये पेंटेड, ये सब वो सब। और हाँ, तो मैंने बोला कि चलाने वाली होगी शायद, ठीक है ना? पायलट को तो वर्ड उस इतना छोटा था कि याद भी शायद नहीं होगा। तो हाँ, मगर ये सपना दिया ऊपर वाले ने कि अरे नो, हम भी बड़े होंगे उस बहन की तरह, हम भी माना उस प्लेन को चलाएँगे, लोगों को घुमाएँगे, और हम भी दुनिया घूमेंगे। पहला सपना, ठीक है? वेकेशनिंग का देखो ये सब वो सब। हाँ जी, अब इसके बाद मैं अर्ली टीनेजर्स बना, अराउंड 13-14 का हुआ होगा। फादर के पास बैठ के मैंने फादर को बोला कि पापा पापा, मैं दुनिया का ऐसा गुरु बनूँगा कि दुनिया ने आज तक पैदा ना किया हो, विटनेस ना किया हो, देखा ना हो, और मेरे मेरे बाद देखेगी भी नहीं, तो ऐसा गुरु बनूँगा। तो जो ही पापा जिसने बचपन से ही मेरे को स्पिरिचुअलिटी के, रिलीजन के वो लेसन सिखाए, वही पापा बोले कि यू आर द लाइट हाउस फॉर आवर फैमिली। तू दीवा-दाड़ी की तरह है हमारे फैमिली का। दीवा-दाड़ी जो डायरेक्शन देती है ना वो समंदर में वो, हाँ जी, तो वो। तो इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल इन शॉर्ट, एक सेंटेंस में और 2 वर्ड में कहा जाए तो इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल कि बेटा, यस मैंने तेरे को ये सब सिखाया, मगर तू वो कर जो मैं चाहता हूँ। तो ही होता है ना, दैट्स ओके बिकॉज़ या मे बी उनके सपना जो देखा था उनसे वो बहुत बड़ा वो हो गया, तो हाँ जी, तो इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल गया, फादर के लिए जीता रहा, चलो। उसके बाद आई लव मैथमेटिक्स सिंस माय चाइल्डहुड, अभी भी आई लव इट, ठीक है ना? तो मैंने सोचा कि मैथमेटिक्स एंड इंजीनियरिंग गोज़ टुगेदर, तो हम माना इंजीनियर बनेंगे, और हम इंजीनियर बनेंगे, और वही, ठीक है ना? तो हाँ जी, वेलकम बैक। हाउ आर यू सर?
Hello, hello. Hello,
हेलो,
hello, Neil. Hello. Hello, testing. Hello, testing.
यस लाउड
Hello,
एंड
mic
क्लियर,
testing.
यस। प्लीज फिक्स योर कैमरा। ओके, अस्सलाम वालेकुम और नमस्ते, कैसे हैं?
Alhamdulillah.
प्लीज इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ इफ यू डोंट माइंड। थैंक यू।
महक राशिद हमारे साथ हैं। जी महक, कैसी हैं आप?
Alhamdulillah.
ओके, महक जो है वो अपने आप को सेटल कर रही हैं।
हाँ जी, हाँ
या
जी, हाँ, टेक योर टाइम, एंड इफ इट्स पॉसिबल हैव योर कैमरा हॉरिजॉन्टल, जो जैसे हमारी वो बहन है मरियम और मेरी तरह, माने आपको 100% स्पेस मिले। अभी आपको 50%, 50% ही मिल रहा है। तो
हाँ, लेकिन मेरा ख्याल है कि उन्हें थोड़ा
ऑटो
मुश्किल
के
होगा ये टेक्निकल सपोर्ट में।
अच्छा दैट्स ओके, अच्छा दैट्स ओके। हाँ जी, आप एटलीस्ट दीदार तो हो गए आपके, चलो ठीक है, बढ़िया। हाँ जी, तो इंट्रोड्यूस करवाए अपने आप को मैम महक जी।
महक जो है मेरा ख्याल है उनका इंटरनेट
फ्रोजन
जो
हो
है वो
गया।
डिसी हो गया
अच्छा
है।
अच्छा अच्छा, हाँ जी, तो फिर से
सही
जोड़िए।
था,
हाँ, फ्रोजन हो गया तो फिर से अच्छा आ गया।
बिल्कुल ठीक है, आ गए।
अच्छा जी।
जी महक।
हेलो, अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मेरा नाम महक राशिद है और मैं 4 साल की उम्र से सीख रही हूँ। आई एम अ क्लासिकल सिंगर।
वाह,
वाओ वाओ, क्लासिकल सिंगर हमारे साथ है और हम तो फिर कुछ गाना वाना भी सुनेंगे।
हाँ
ये तो मजा आ गया, अच्छी
हाँ
शाम
जी,
हो गई हमारी।
हाँ यार, अच्छी शाम हो गई, सही बात है। और हमारी सुबह अच्छी हो गई। हाँ जी, और सुनने वालों के भी शाम
तो
सुबह
महक,
दोपहर। हाँ,
बिल्कुल महक, तो आपने कहाँ से गाना सीखा सीखा या आपको पहले से ही आता था? इट्स अ गॉड गिफ्टेड थिंग।
ये मैंने सीखा था। 4 साल की उम्र से मैंने सीखा। फिर 10 साल की उम्र से मुझे ये शौक पैदा हुआ और मुझे ये लगा कि मैं अपने मुल्क का नाम रोशन कर सकती हूँ, अपने उस्ताद का नाम रोशन कर सकती हूँ और अपने वालिद और वालिदैन का नाम रोशन कर सकती हूँ। तो
वेरी
मुझे
गुड।
ये
तो
शौक।
ठीक है महक, तो आप पाकिस्तान से हैं?
जी बिल्कुल, मरियम और डॉक्टर पीपी ये बहुत ही स्पेशल गेस्ट हैं। शी इज माय स्टूडेंट, आई एम अ कम्युनिटी पर्सन, शी हैज अमेजिंग वॉइस, महक राशिद। और सक्सेसफुली मैं इतनी देर से इनको जो है ना इन करने के लिए बैक ऑफ द कैमरा थी, ये हो गया है। इनका अच्छा सा बढ़िया सा जरा डॉक्टर पीपी हमें मरियम अच्छा सा इनका तारुफ कराएं। बहुत ही खूबसूरत।
बिल्कुल, हम महक से बहुत अच्छा सा इंटरव्यू भी करेंगे और इनसे इनके बारे में जानेंगे भी और इनका गाना भी हम सुनेंगे।
हाँ,
बिल्कुल। तो महक, आप कराची से हैं? पाकिस्तान में कहाँ से हैं आप?
जी कराची करंगी से, करंगी 5 नंबर।
वेरी गुड। सो अपने उस्ताद का नाम बताइए जिनसे आपने सीखा।
उस्ताद का नाम शाहिद हमीद है। शाहिद
शाहिद
हमीद
हमीद
और
है। दैट्स ग्रेट। मेरा ख्याल है डॉक्टर पीपी फातिमा जो है वो फ्रीज हो गई, तो अगर आप उनको डिस्कनेक्ट कर दें तो अच्छा रहेगा।
अच्छा फातिमा जी, फिर से आ जाइए आप। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका कि महक रशीद को इंट्रोड्यूस करवाया हमसे।
राइट। सो अच्छा महक, तो इवन पाकिस्तान में क्लासिकल सिंगिंग का इतना रिवाज नहीं है, तो आपके वालिदैन को कैसे ख्याल आया कि आपको क्लासिकल सिंगिंग सिखानी चाहिए? मतलब सिंगिंग का भी रिवाज नहीं है इतना, लोग अमूमन सिखाते नहीं है पाकिस्तान में बच्चों को।
बेसिकली ये मेरा ही शौक था क्लासिकल सीखने का। तो मेरे वालिदैन, खास तौर पे मेरे नाना ने मुझसे कहा तुम जो चाहे करो, क्लासिकल सीखो, कुछ भी सीखो। तो बेसिकली ये मुझे ही शौक पड़ा बचपन से।
ठीक है, दैट्स ग्रेट। तो आप गाने के अलावा इंस्ट्रूमेंट भी बजा लेती हैं कोई या नहीं, या सिर्फ गाती हैं?
इंस्ट्रूमेंट भी बजाती थी। तबला है।
वाह वाह, दैट्स ग्रेट। सो अब तक किसी मुकाबले वगैरह में हिस्सा लिया? कहाँ तक आपकी आवाज पहुंची पाकिस्तान में, पाकिस्तान से बाहर?
कनाडा तक तो आगे देखो ना यार। और टॉर्च से पूरी दुनिया में भी पहुंच गई। हाँ जी, बढ़िया सा सवाल पूछते हो आप, कीप गोइंग मैडम जी।
जी महक।
जी हमने नाच कॉम्पिटिशन में हिस्सा लिया है और सिंगिंग कॉम्पिटिशन चैनल्स वगैरह पे भी हम
वेरी गुड।
चैनल्स
तो
पे चलते हैं।
पाकिस्तान में, तो पाकिस्तान भर में तो पहुंच गई है मेरा ख्याल है आपकी आवाज, और आज टॉर्च के प्लेटफॉर्म से हम दुनिया भर में आपकी आवाज को इंट्रोड्यूस कराएंगे। तो महक के पहले क्या सुनाना चाहेंगे सबसे अच्छा आपको जो लगता है?
जी मैं आपको 25 दिसंबर के हवाले से गाने सुनाना चाहूंगी।
अरे वाह, 25 दिसंबर के हवाले से हम बताते चलेंगे। 25 दिसंबर जो है वो क्रिसमस तो होता ही है, लेकिन पाकिस्तानियों के लिए भी एक सेलिब्रेशन डे है, और वो इसलिए है क्योंकि कायद आजम जो है मोहम्मद अली जिन्ना, उनका डेट ऑफ बर्थ है, उस दिन उनका बर्थडे होता है। सो दैट इज व्हाई इट्स अ डबल सेलिब्रेशन। तो महक जो है वो हमें उस हवाले से सुनाएंगी गीत। तो जी महक, ओवर टू यू।
यूं दी हमें आजादी की दुनिया हुई हैरान, है कायदे आजम तेरा एहसान है एहसान। यूं दी हमें आजादी की दुनिया हुई हैरान, है कायदे आजम तेरा एहसान है एहसान। तेरा एहसान है, तेरा एहसान, तेरा एहसान है, तेरा एहसान।
Wow.
हर से मुसलमानों को छाई थी तबाही, मुल्क अपना था और गैरों के हाथों में थी शाही। ऐसे में उठा दीन मोहम्मद का सिपाही, और नारे तकबीर से दी तूने गवाही। ईमान वाले चल पड़े सुनकर तेरा फरमान, है कायदे आजम तेरा एहसान है एहसान। यूं दी हमें आजादी के दुनिया हुई हैरान, है कायदे आजम तेरा एहसान है एहसान। तेरा एहसान है, तेरा एहसान, तेरा एहसान है, तेरा एहसान। तेरा एहसान है, तेरा एहसान, तेरा एहसान है, तेरा एहसान।
My
वाओ दैट इज सो वंडरफुल। और डॉक्टर पीपीपी को हम बता दें कि ये जो तराना है ये हमारे यहाँ बहुत फेमस है, और अमूमन लोग जो हैं जब भी कायदे आज़म की बर्थडे आती है जो कि 25 दिसंबर है, या डेथ एनिवर्सरी आती है 11 सितंबर को, तो ये जो तराना ये बहुत ज़्यादा गाया जाता है स्कूलों में, कॉलेजेस में, टीवी प्रोग्राम्स में, क्योंकि इसमें बड़ा डिटेल में इसकी शायरी में पूरा डिस्क्राइब किया हुआ है द स्ट्रगल ही हैड, और किस तरह से उन्होंने लोगों को अपने साथ जोड़ा। तो महक ने जो है थोड़ा सा मुझे जज्बाती कर दिया है। आई एम फीलिंग अ लिटिल पैट्रियोटिक राइट नाउ।
तो यस एब्सोल्युटली मरियम जी, मैं भी सॉरी सुनाता हूँ। जब वो महक रशीद मैम ने वो तराना गुनगुनाया तो उनके ही दोस्त, कायदे आजम के ही दोस्त की, और उसका ही, इसके लिए भी गाना जो पूरी दुनिया गाती है, हम हिंदुस्तानी
बिल्कुल।
गाते हैं, तो वो याद दिला दी, और उसके वो मैं कुछ बोल सुनाने
बिल्कुल
जा रहा हूँ। तो ये बोल है उसके,
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
के संत तूने कर दिया कमाल, हमें आजादी खड़क दीना ढाल, साबरमती के संत तूने कर दिया कमाल। के संत तूने कर दिया कमाल, हमें आजादी दीना खड़क दीना ढाल, साबरमती के संत तूने कर दिया कमाल।
बिल्कुल दैट्स ग्रेट डॉक्टर पीपी। अगर हम इस गाने को ज्यादा चलाएंगे ना तो हम पे कॉपीराइट का इशू आ जाएगा और हमारी ट्रांसमिशन हो सकती है बंद, तो हमें इसको रोकना पड़ेगा क्योंकि वो अमूमन
खतरा से खेलने का शौक हमें बचपन से है, ठीक है ना, तो ये बात है।
हाँ दैट्स ग्रेट।
दो दोस्त दोनों के लिए
बिल्कुल
वो
बिल्कुल
राग में, और देखो ना बिल्कुल, हाँ जी, तो ब्यूटीफुल एंड बहुत अच्छा गाया।
मेरा ख्याल है कि ये इंस्पिरेशन ही होगी दोनों कंट्रीज की एक दूसरे से, कि उन्होंने एक ही टोन पर इसी तरह से डिस्क्राइब किया। वहां पे मेरा ख्याल है गांधी जी के लिए बनाया शायद गाना, इज दैट?
एब्सोल्युटली, यू आर राइट, एब्सोल्युटली मेरी सिस्टर।
और यहाँ गाना जो है वो जिना के लिए बना है। सो
अच्छा, मैं चाहूंगी कि महक से जो है ना बहुत सारे सुने जाएं। महक, आप कलामे इकबाल भी सुनाएंगी, हर लहजा है मोमिन, और जरा इनसे तफसील से बात की जाए। ठीक है
बिल्कुल
महक,
बिल्कुल,
आप
हम
बहुत अच्छी।
इन्हीं
हाँ
से ही बात करेंगे, इनसे गीत भी सुनेंगे।
ठीक है महक,
जी
आप
बिल्कुल।
बड़ी अच्छी दिख रही हैं, मैं आपको देख रही हूँ, और मैं फिर अभी शेयर करती हूँ आपकी फैमिली से, ताकि वो भी देख सके आपको लाइव, और ये बहुत सारी जगहों पे जा रहा है।
दैट्स ग्रेट। तो हम पहले महक से जो है बात करते हैं कि महक, आपने जो है एक तो ये कि कहाँ से सीखा, और पाकिस्तान में चूंकि मैंने कहा कि ये कल्चर नहीं है कि लोग म्यूजिक को इतनी छोटी उम्र में अपने बच्चों को सिखाएं, तो मैं ये चाहूंगी कि आप ये बताइए कि आपने कहाँ से सीखा, ताकि अगर कोई और बच्चे भी सीखना चाहते हैं तो वो उस अकेडमी को ज्वाइन कर सकें। मैं फातिमा अजीज से कहूंगी कि अपना माइक म्यूट कर लीजिए, क्योंकि वहां से आवाज जो है वो हमें बैकग्राउंड में महसूस हो रही है। जी महक।
मैंने तमाम उस्तादों से सीखा, तमाम उस्तादों से मैंने क्लासिकल सीखा, लेकिन बेहतर उस्ताद जो मुझे मिले वो शाहिद हमीद साहब मिले, जिनसे मैंने भरपूर सीखा। हेलो,
दैट्स ग्रेट।
आवाज आ
और
रही
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, और मुझे बताएंगे कि वो कहाँ मौजूद होते हैं, ताकि अगर किसी ने उनसे भी राब्ता करना हो तो वो कर सके।
वो पीएचसी इदारे में कैंटी स्टेशन
ओके।
पीएचसी इदारे में सिखाते हैं। अगर आप मिलना चाहें, आप उनसे राब्ता करना चाहें, बिल्कुल कर सकते हैं।
ग्रेट। सो महक, मुझे बताइएगा कि आपने म्यूजिक के अलावा और आपके क्या शौक हैं, और आपकी क्या मसरूफियात हैं?
कंप्यूटर इंस्ट्रूमेंट का शौक है। वैसे बजाज में लेती हूँ, लेकिन कंप्लीटली तरीके से सीखूंगी। कीबोर्ड और गिटार इंस्ट्रूमेंट सीखने का मुझे बहुत शौक है। इसके अलावा कंप्यूटर सीखने का शौक है।
दैट्स ग्रेट। अच्छा, अमूमन जो है, जो सिंगर्स होते हैं वो अपने ग्रुप बनाने की कोशिश करते हैं, एक टीम बनाने की कोशिश करते हैं, जिसको हम कहते हैं बैंड। तो क्या आपके पास भी कुछ ऐसे साथी हैं जो आपके साथ मिलकर गाते हों?
जी बिल्कुल।
तो जो कि हम दोनों की तरफ अजान हो रही है, तो हम अजान का वक्फा लेते हैं, और आप यहीं रहिएगा, सिर्फ माइक को म्यूट कर दीजिए, ताकि जो है वो हम अजान सुनने के बाद जो है वो दोबारा गुफ्तगू का सिलसिला शुरू कर सकें। जनाब अजान आपकी तरफ खत्म हो गई है, मेरी तरफ अभी चल रही है, तो खत्म हो जाए फिर हम लेते हैं स्टार्ट। जी जनाब महक, तो हम जो है बात को आगे बढ़ाते हैं। तो हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं महक राशिद। महक, मैं आपसे चाहूंगी कि आप अपना कैमरा भी ऑन कर लें और माइक्रोफोन भी ऑन कर लें। अजान हमारी तरफ से हो गई है पूरी।
I
चलें
love,
जब तक।
Haji Mariam ji, I love the way you pause, while playing tribute to Allah Ta'ala through Azan. I remember one video I was watching on YouTube, नरेंद्र मोदी जी का, इंडियन प्राइम मिनिस्टर का, और वो भी अपने वो स्पीच दे रहे थे हजारों के सामने, एंड ही आल्सो स्टॉप्ड, देन पीपल लाइक बिकॉज ऑफ आजान, ही स्टॉप फॉर लाइक अ मिनट और सो, जब तक आजाद रुकी नहीं तब तक वो रुके, अपने वाणी को विराम दिया, इसके बाद तक आजाम खत्म हो गई, इसके बाद अपनी वो कंटिन्यू।
बिल्कुल। अच्छा महक को शायद कुछ मुश्किल हो रही है, अगर आप उनका माइक म्यूट कर दें, या
अच्छा
आप वीडियो कैमरे पे महक क्लिक करेंगी तो आपकी वीडियो ऑन हो जाएगी, माइक्रोफोन पे क्लिक करेंगी तो आपका माइक्रोफोन ऑन हो जाएगा, और अगर डिफिकल्टी आ रही है तो आप रिकनेक्ट हो जाइए, तो वो नए सिरे से सब चीजें आपकी जो है वो सेट हो जाएंगी।
हाँ जी।
सो महक हमारे साथ हैं, पाकिस्तान का एक टैलेंट है जिनको क्लासिकल म्यूजिक से लगाव है, और अपनी जो है डिसेबिलिटी के बावजूद शी डिड अ लॉट गुड थिंग, और उन्होंने बहुत सीखा, मोहब्बत से सीखा, है ना। और ऐसे लोगों से मिलकर बड़ी इंकरेजमेंट होती है, और अपने आप को भी थोड़ा सा कैथारसिस करने का दिल चाहता है कि हम में भी क्या हम भी कुछ ऐसा सीख लें और कर लें।
आपने
लेकिन
डिसेबिलिटी का जिक्र किया, मैंने तो कुछ देखे नहीं, तो कहना क्या, जरा बता सकते इफ यू डोंट माइंड।
महक राशिद, मेरे ख्याल है शी इज ब्लाइंड।
महसूस भी नहीं किया मैंने, रियल यार।
आपने महसूस नहीं किया? आप उनके गाने में इतना मगन थे ना, तो इसलिए एक्चुअली यू जस्ट फेल्ट हर वॉइस।
उनको बोले आज से द सेलिब्रिटी कुर ने ब्रांड किया है द ब्लाइंड विजनरी, द
ब्लाइंड। वाओ वाओ वाओ, दैट्स ग्रेट।
और वो मैंने चुरा लिया, एक बंदा था पाकिस्तान से है, हमारे टोरंटो में था, और मैं किसी और को सुनने के लिए गया था, मेरे दोस्त ने वो एमसी था उसमें, तो वो प्रोग्राम में भाई इन पर्सन तो कोई नहीं था, मैं गया था, आज के 7-8 साल पहले की बात है, और दिसंबर का ही टाइम था। ओके
हाँ बिल्कुल, आई कैन लिसन यू।
हाँ जी, नो कोई बंदा आ गया तो देखते कौन ये बंदा है नया।
Hello guys.
Hello, how are you sir?
Hello guys. Yes. This is the song.
Okay, so Esteban, is that?
आ सकते हैं सर आप, if you can, and introduce yourself please.
A young artist.
Okay. So where are you from? It would be great if you can turn on your camera.
Well, it is my girl is Billy.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you.
My girl is Billy. What you song in my dog?
Mm-hmm.
समझ में आया? बोलो, समझ में नहीं। बोलो। Excuse me.
सो महक हमारे साथ मौजूद है, महक आ चुकी हैं और अगर महक की तरफ कैमरा चला जाएगा तो हमें अच्छा लगेगा। राइट, तो महक आप बहुत अच्छी नजर आ रही हैं हमें। अब आपने बिल्कुल सही अपने कैमरे को रखा है लैंडस्केप मोड पर, तो जो है बिल्कुल अब आपने बिल्कुल सही सेट कर ली हैं चीजें। तो हम बात कर रहे थे महक से कि उन्होंने जो है उनके जो शौक हैं वो बहुत सारे हैं म्यूजिक के अलावा भी, और उन्होंने कहा कि उन्हें कंप्यूटर सीखने का भी शौक है और दूसरे काम भी वो कर लेती हैं। तो और बताइए महक कि आपको और हमें क्या गाना सुनाना चाहेंगी आप? वो उन्होंने कहा कि कलाम इकबाल आप सुनाना चाहती हैं।
वाह,
जी महक।
हर लहर मोमिन, हर लहर मोमिन की नई शान नई यार, हर लहजा है मोमिन की नई शान नई यार, गुफ्तार में किरदार में अल्लाह की बुरहान, हर लहजा है मोमिन। क़हारियो गफ़ारियो कुद्दूसियो जबरूत, क़हारियो गफ़ारियो कुद्दूसियो जबरूत, ये चार अनासिर हो तो बनता है मुसलमान, ये चार अनासिर हो तो बनता है मुसलमान, हर लहजा है मोमिन। ये राज किसी को नहीं मालूम के मोमिन, ये राज किसी को नहीं मालूम के मोमिन, कारी नजर आता है हकीकत में कुरान, कारी नजर आता है हकीकत में कुरान, हर लहजा है मोमिन। जिससे जिगरे लाल में ठंडक हो शबनम, जिससे जिगरे लाल में ठंडक हो शबनम, दरियाओं के दिल जिससे दहल जाए वो तूफान, दरियाओं के दिल जिससे दहल जाए वो तूफान, हर लहजा है मोमिन की नई शान नई यार, गुफ्तार में किरदार में अल्लाह की बुरहान, हर लहजा है मोमिन।
वाह, बहुत खूबसूरत है। और ये कलाम जो है इकबाल का, ये तो वैसे ही बड़ा खूबसूरत है और आपने गाया भी इसको बहुत अच्छे तरीके से। तो बड़ा अच्छा सा एहसास डेवलप हो गया इसको सुनने के बाद। जी डॉक्टर पीपी, आप क्या तबसरा करेंगे इनकी आवाज पे, इस कलाम पे?
अरे वाह यार, हमारी क्या हैसियत ही नहीं है कि यार ना इकबाल साहब का तराना जो हमारी महक बहन ने गाया है ना, उसमें यार वो भी वो ब्लाइंड विजनरी ने यार, मेरी क्या औकात है ना यार, मेरी का संगीत का 7 सुर कहा जाता है तो 7 का पहला सुर पे भी मैं नहीं पहुंचा, तो क्या नहीं, मैं आई एम स्पीचलेस, मेरे पास कुछ अल्फाज के लिए कुछ बचा ही नहीं है।
दैट्स ग्रेट। सो महक, आपने इतना अच्छा गाना हमें सुनाया, तो अभी और कुछ बताइए अपने बारे में आप, कि आप जो लोग गाना सीखना चाहते हैं उन्हें क्या एडवाइस करेंगे कि वो पहले क्या करें, फिर क्या करें, फिर क्या करें? व्हाट इज द एक्चुअल स्टेप्स टू बी अ सिंगर?
सबसे पहले तो उनको मेहनत करनी चाहिए आवाज को खुद तराशने की। जब इतने सालों की मेहनत के बाद फिर आपने एहतियाती तदाबीर अपनानी चाहिए, जैसे खट्टा ना खाएं, मीठा ना खाएं,
हम्म।
फल के बाद ठंडा पानी की एहतियाती तदाबीर अपनानी चाहिए, एहतियात करनी
ओके,
चाहिए अपनी आवाज
सही।
की।
तो इतनी
अपने
इतनी
जैसे
इतनी
हेलो,
जी जी, महक आप बोलते रहिए।
और मैं अपने जैसे लोगों को मैसेज देना चाहती हूँ कि वो हम किसी से कम नहीं, आगे बढ़े, मेहनत करें, क्योंकि मेहनत में ही अजमत होती है।
वेरी गुड, कितना अच्छा मैसेज महक ने कहा कि आगे बढ़ना चाहिए। और महक, आप जैसे क्या, सब जैसे लोगों के लिए, हम जैसे सब लोगों के लिए जरूरी है। जब तक कोई शख्स मेहनत नहीं करेगा वो आगे नहीं बढ़ेगा, चाहे वो स्पेशल नीड्स के साथ लोग हैं, चाहे वो अ, हर हर शख्स की अपनी एक स्पेशल नीड्स होती है। मेरा ख्याल है मेरी भी शायद कुछ ना कुछ स्पेशल नीड होगी। सो हर शख्स जो है वो अपने आप में यूनिक है, अपने आप में खूबसूरत है, और उस खूबसूरती को निखारने के लिए मेहनत करना और जो है दिल लगाकर अपने गोल को, अपने मकसद के ऊपर कायम रहना और उसकी तरफ बढ़ते रहना ही में कामयाबी होती है। और बहुत अच्छा आपने मैसेज दिया। और इसके अलावा डॉक्टर पीपीपी, आपके पास कोई सवाल हो महक के लिए?
हाँ श्योर। पहले तो वो प्लीज मेहरबान करके वो दोहरा दीजिए जो आपने वो डायलॉग मारा, हम किसी से काम नहीं, प्लीज।
जी महक, ये जरा दोहरा दीजिए आप।
हम किसी से कम नहीं।
क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है। मैं
वेरी
खा
गुड।
रहा था, ऑफ कैमरा था, मैं खा रहा था, डेट जा रहा था, मैंने रुक नहीं सका अपने आप को, बोला कि चलो यार खाते खाते भी मेरे को आना चाहिए। और क्या बात है यार, कैसे मेरा, कैसे आपने ऐसा मैंने माइंडसेट पाया कि यार, वरना कोई होता तो बोलता कि अल्लाह ताला तूने मेरी आंखें क्यों ले ली और बिना आंखें मेरे को क्यों मैंने ऐसे पैदा किया, ये सब वो सब, क्यों 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 क्यों। मगर आई डोंट थिंक सो आपने ये सब सवाल पूछे होंगे। मगर तो ये कैसे ये माइंडसेट आपने पैदा किया, पहले से बचपन से ही मैंने ऐसा माइंडसेट था कि मैंने आपने वो जो सात शत्रु कि भी क्या माना क्या, व्हाट इज द रियल सीक्रेट कि आपकी वो सक्सेस का वो सीक्रेट क्या है, ये मेरे को और सुनने वाले को, हमारे टॉर्च फैमिली को बताए तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा महक जी।
आर यू अमेरिकन?
नहीं मैं वो इंडियन ही हूँ, मैं
ये
आसिफपुर के।
ये हमारे भाई हैं, इंडियन भाई हैं हमारे।
आपके और हमारे पुर के
पड़ोसी
देखिए।
हैं हमारे।
मैं आसिफपुर के मेरे पुर के वो भाई भाई थे नो, ठीक है ना। हाँ जी हाँ जी, 47 के पहले अभी भी भाई भाई बहने हैं, आप मेरी बहन ही हो, ठीक है। मगर आई डोंट नो कि आज तो मेरे को गाली गाली लग गई यार मैं अमेरिका नहीं, अपने आप को मरते दम तक मैं इंडियन ही था, इंडियन ही रहूंगा। हालांकि कई अमेरिकन के मैंने बात लगा दी है कि भाई बता दिया कि भाई ना हम हिंदुस्तानी, हम पाकिस्तानी, हम साउथ इंडियन कैसे होते हैं, ठीक है ना। मगर बढ़िया
सही।
सवाल पूछा आपने। हाँ जी, तो मैं हाँ जी
अच्छा, तो हम ऐसा करते हैं डॉक्टर पीपी कि हम अपना इंट्रोडक्शन भी महक को दे देते हैं,
हाँ
क्योंकि
यार
महक
सही
के लिए
बात
हम
है।
नए हैं ना।
हाँ दैट्स ट्रू, सही बात है। हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, तो आप अपना पहले देश लेडी फर्स्ट
सही है।
आप।
तो महक, मैं हूँ मरियम अजीज चौहान और मैं एक एजुकेशनिस्ट हूँ। मेरा ताल्लुक कराची पाकिस्तान से है और मैं टॉर्च फैमिली का हिस्सा हूँ। इसके अलावा भी मुझे सफर करने का शौक है, बातें करने का शौक है और आप जैसे अच्छे प्यारे टैलेंटेड लोगों से मिलने का शौक है। और हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं डॉक्टर पीपीपी, दी सेलिब्रिटी गुरु। अब अपने बारे में ये खुद बताएंगे, इनका बड़ा लंबा तारुफ है।
दिमाग का, लोगों का दिमाग दिमाग का देख कर देते हैं पर भी उनका तारुफ खत्म नहीं होता है। मगर शॉर्ट एंड स्वीट कहूंगा, बिकॉज हमारे सामने इतनी बड़ी सी ना दोनों बहनें हैं मेरी, अरे मेहंदी मैडम, तो मैं क्या बताऊंगा, मेरा तारुफ कुछ नहीं है, जो मैडम का तारुफ है तो मैं शॉर्ट एंड स्वीट बता देता हूँ। मैं मेरा हम इंडिया से पैदा हुए, गुजरात से पैदा हुए, जहाँ गांधी जी पैदा हुए, जो हमारे वो जीना साहब के दोस्त थे। हाँ सर। और 25 साल से मैं कनाडा, नॉर्थ अमेरिका में हूँ। तो आपका वो जिक्र सही रहा कि भाई अमेरिका तो नहीं हूँ, मगर नॉर्थ अमेरिका में आधी जिंदगी से मैं हूँ। और मेडिसिन में मैंने इंडिया में 8 साल लगाए और फाइनल ईयर ड्रॉप आउट मैं बना। इसके बाद मेरा बचपन का सपना था कि मैं अमेरिका जाऊंगा, नॉर्थ अमेरिका जाऊंगा, वो पूरा हुआ। और वो भी जैसा सपना था कि मैं, मेरी दिलरुबा होगी, मेरी लास्ट नेम वाली पटेल होगी, सब डिवीजन वाली, तो ऐसी दिलरुबा ऊपर वाले ने दी। और नॉर्थ अमेरिका में कनाडा में आ गया। हालांकि मैं तो मेरे रडार में अमेरिका ही था, मगर आया प्यार में और जंग में सब कुछ जायज है। तो जब वो मेरी वेडिंग कार्ड देखा तो उसमें लिखा था कि भाई कनाडा, तब मेरे फादर को मैंने बोला कि फादर कुछ गलती वलती कर देना, ये क्या है। तो क्या, तब मेरे तक 23 साल का था, मेरे को मालूम नहीं था भी कनाडा जैसे कोई कंट्री है। फादर ने बोला भी कनाडा भी कंट्री है, अमेरिका का नेबर है। तो मैंने बोला चलो यार, तो अमेरिका भी 100 दफा जा चुका हूँ अगेन, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। और 21 साल के बाद मेरा बीवी ने मेरे को घर से निकाल दिया, कि भाई कुछ इंसान बन जाओ, घर से निकाल देती हूँ, वही आपको मैसेज रहेगा। तो निकल गए, यहाँ पे आगे हम दोनों ने, हालांकि होम्योपैथी डॉक्टर भी बने थे। एक बच्चा भी, प्यारा सा बच्चा है जो मेरी बीवी उसको पाल रही है, 18 साल का बन गया है। वो भी अपनी वो बचपन बचपन का सपना है कंप्यूटर साइंस का, वो जी रहा है हॉस्टल में। पहली दफा अपनी बीबी से और वो हमारे से मना नाजो से दूर 2 घंटे लग जाए कार में, इतनी दूसरे सिटी में वो पढ़ रहा है तो ये है। और यार 16 मैराथन भाग चुका हूँ, फुल मैराथन, और 9 बुक्स लिख चुका हूँ। बस, और अल्लाह ताला की जो मिशन उन्होंने दी है मेरे को कि भाई आपके लोगों के अंदर सेलिब्रिटी होता है उसको जगाना है, लोगों के अंदर जो स्पिरिचुअलिटी होता है उसको जगाना है ना। बीच में वो महक जैसी, आप जैसी वो बहनें मेरे को अल्लाह ताला देता है, तो और इंस्पिरेशन बढ़ जाता है। जैसे आपने कहा कि हम कम नहीं, बहुत अच्छा लगता है। तो बस ये छोटा सा टॉर्च में लोग टॉर्च किंग मानते हैं, और टॉर्च का ये प्लेटफॉर्म है। टॉर्च स्टैंड्स फॉर द ऑर्गेनाइजेशन फॉर रियलाइजिंग चेंज इन ह्यूमैनिटी। तो बस इतना सा छोटा सा, ताकि बहुत लंबा हो गया फिर भी तारुफ, तो बस ये स्नाच इसको, बस वही
हाँ
है।
जी, और मैं इसको समराइज कर देती हूँ कि डॉक्टर पीपीवी जो है वो मैराथन रेस के विनर हैं और बुक राइटर हैं, और उनकी जो सबसे मशहूर किताब है दैट इज द सेलिब्रिटी। यू आर अ सेलिब्रिटी, इज दैट? You
यू
are
आर
a
द
celebrity.
सेलिब्रिटी,
You
अपने आप
are
को
the
देखो।
celebrity. Okay, तो इस किताब को, इनको जो है अवार्ड विनिंग किताब है ये, और इसके अलावा 8 किताबें और लिखी। और टॉर्च फैमिली का हिस्सा है, और बोलने का इन्हें बहुत शौक है, इसलिए एक ही सांस में बोलते चले जाते हैं। सो हमारे बारे में तो आपको पता चल गया है महक। उम्मीद है कि अब आप ये सवाल नहीं करेंगी कि हम कहाँ से हैं।
मैं भी सवाल,
जी 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 महक।
आप आपका मेन फोकस किस पे है? क्लासिकल, लाइक सेमी क्लासिकल, ठुमरी, गजल, गीत, दादरा? What are you thinking?
हम तो
अच्छा,
जीरो
ऐसा है।
हम तो जीरो संगीत के बारे में, इसके डुमरी ठाटरा ये सब उसे कुछ हमें मालूम नहीं है प्लीज। तो हमें, हम तो जो भी सुनाएंगे ना, हमारे लिए तो आप मना क्या बोलते हैं, वो तानसेन ही है, और हमारे लिए तो वही मना सरस्वती, मदर सरस्वती है। ठीक है मेरी बहन।
एग्जैक्टली तो हम लोग जो है वो म्यूजिक से बस इतना ही आशना है, जैसा कि एक लिसनर, आम लिसनर होता है,
हाँ,
और इतनी ही समझ है बस हमें कि कोई म्यूजिक, कोई टोन, कोई रिदम अच्छा लग जाए तो बस वो गाना याद हो जाता है हमें। अब तो ये आप हमें बताएंगे कि ये ठुमरी और ये मुखड़ा और ये क्या 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 कहा आपने, क्लासिकल, सेमी क्लासिकल, ये सब क्या होता है। तो
हाँ।
चले आज इसी पे गुफ्तगू कर लेते हैं, क्योंकि हेल्थ में मेरा ख्याल है म्यूजिक का बहुत बड़ा कंट्रीब्यूशन होता है पीस, माइंड पीस के लिए। और कहते हैं कि मौसीकी जो है वो रूह की ग़िज़ा होती है। तो चलें हम अपने हेल्थ की इस ट्रांसमिशन में जो है म्यूजिक को ऐड करते हैं कि म्यूजिक किस तरह से हमारी हेल्थ पे इम्पैक्ट डालता है और हमें किस तरह से हेल्दी रहने में हमारी मदद करता है। बिकॉज इफ योर माइंड इज इन पीस देन योर बॉडी विल बी इन पीस। जी, तो महक आप बताइए, फिर आप इस पर बात कर सकती हैं। आप बताइए कि म्यूजिक सुनने वाले, म्यूजिक गाने वाले कैसे दूसरे लोगों से फर्क होते हैं।
जी, म्यूजिक जो सुनने वाले होते हैं वो बहुत ध्यान से, आराम से, सुकून से सुन रहे होते हैं। जैसे अब म्यूजिक जो बेसिकली जो मौसीकी है, आपने सही कहा कि रूह की ग़िज़ा है। तो बेसिकली यही बात है, सच बात है कि मौसीकी रूह की ग़िज़ा है, और उसको सुनने वाले बहुत हैं। और गाने वाले में जो है, तो गाने वाले में फ़र्क ये होता है कि वो कोई क्या गाना चाहता है, कोई क्या गाना चाहता है। चाहे तो वो आप रॉक भी कर सकते हैं, चाहे हिप हॉप, क्लासिकल और सेमी क्लासिकल, लाइक ठाट, ठुमरी, दादरा, इस तरह के म्यूजिक लोग पे जो है, इन सब पे मूड होता है कि कौन क्या सुनना चाहता है। आता है, कोई क्लासिकल सुनता है तो क्लासिकल में इंटरेस्ट लेता है, क्लासिकल सीखने की कोशिश करता है। तो ये हमारे यहाँ 3 चीजें होती हैं, देखना, सीखना, परखना। अगर आप ये डॉक्टर, क्या नाम है इनका? एक्सक्यूज मी,
डॉक्टर PPP। आप ना पीपल्स पार्टी से याद रखें, PPP।
क्या नाम है डॉक्टर? आई थिंक आपने मेरे को इंस्पिरेशन दिया कि नहीं यार ना, अभी भी और मंजिल कटनी है। डॉक्टर बीबी भी अभी आपने कुछ नहीं पाया है ना। देखो यार, मैं भी अभी वो कंधे से बात कर रही है हमारे साथ, फिर भी ना हमारा नाम नहीं सुनने तो और आगे जाना। तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका। हाँ जी, कंटिन्यू।
जी, स्पेशली डॉक्टर ट्रिपल पी से की जबान में मैं कहना चाहती हूँ, ये इंडियन जबान ही है। तिख्या, सिखिया, परखिया, यानी देखने से, सीखने से और परखने से आता है, सिर्फ सुनने से भी आता है। ये सिर्फ
That's
सीखना
great.
काफी नहीं, देखने से भी आता है, सुनने से भी आता है। आप उसको सुनो, कितने किस्म के राग होते हैं, कितने किस्म का क्लासिकल होता है, आप सुनो, सुनने से भी आता है। और जैसे अब क्लासिकल सॉन्ग्स हैं, तो अब गजल गीत है, तो आप लगा के सुने, उनकी आवाज में फीलिंग्स पैदा होती है,
बिल्कुल।
आपकी आवाज में रस पैदा होता जाएगा, आपकी आवाज में। जो बात करते हैं, जैसे हम, मैं आपसे बिल्कुल नरमे से बात कर रही हूँ, तो इवन की जो हम बात करते हैं, वो एक बात करने का लहजा भी अलग हो जाता है। जैसे कड़क लहजा नहीं होता, वो बात करने का कुछ लहजा भी अलग होता है
बिल्कुल।
गाने। ये फायदा होता है।
जैसे इस वक्त आप इतना खूबसूरत बोल रही हैं, आपकी आवाज इतनी खूबसूरत है, अंदाज इतना खूबसूरत है, और उस आवाज के अंदर ठहराव और उसकी जो एक गरज है वो इतनी अच्छी है, तो सुनने में भी मजा आ रहा है, आपकी गुफ्तगू सुनने में भी हमें मजा आ रहा है। गाना तो आप गाती ही खूबसूरत है।
सही बात है।
राइट। तो महक, मुझे ये बताइए कि सबसे पहले आपने कहाँ परफॉर्म किया, और वो क्या मेमोरी आपके पास है जो आप हमसे शेयर करें कि पहली मर्तबा आपने स्टेज पे ऑडियंस में गाया हो और किसी ने आपको कोई खूबसूरत कमेंट किया हो आपके लिए, जो आपको याद हो?
सबसे पहले मैंने आर्ट्स काउंसिल में परफॉर्म किया था। आर्ट्स काउंसिल म्यूजिक म्यूजिक फेस्टिवल में, यूथ फेस्टिवल में मैंने परफॉर्म किया था। उसमें मैंने फर्स्ट पोजीशन हासिल की थी। तो ये
वाह, दैट्स ग्रेट। तो वहाँ कितने सिंगर्स थे जिनमें आपने फर्स्ट पोजीशन ली थी?
वहाँ बेसिकली बहुत सारे सिंगर्स थे, लेकिन पोजीशन होल्डर सिर्फ 3 थे। कोई थर्ड आया, कोई सेकंड आया, और हम फर्स्ट आए थे।
ओए।
दैट्स ग्रेट। और गाना कौन सा गाया था उस फर्स्ट पोजीशन के लिए आपने?
ये इंडियन सॉन्ग है।
हाँ
डॉक्टर
श्योर, आप
पीपीपी
हमें
का।
थोड़ा बिल्कुल।
बातें कभी ना तू भूलना, कोई तेरे खातिर है जी रहा, जाए तू कहीं भी ये सोचना, कोई तेरे खातिर है जी रहा, तू जहाँ जाए महफूज हो, तू जहाँ जाए महफूज हो, दिल मेरा मांगे बस ये दुआ, बातें कभी ना तू भूलना, कोई तेरे खातिर है जी रहा, हमदर्द है, हमदम भी है, तू साथ है तो जिंदगी, तू जो कभी दूर रहे, ये हमसे हो जाए अजनबी, तुझसे मोहब्बत करते हैं जो, तुझसे मोहब्बत करते हैं जो, कैसे करें हम उसको बयां, बातें कभी ना तू भूलना, कोई तेरे खातिर है जी रहा, जाए तो कहीं भी ये सोचना, कोई तेरे खातिर है जी रहा।
वाह, ये तो मेरा फेवरेट गाना है भाई।
और देखो, महक बहन ने इंडिया का वो तराना गाया, 8 साल की थी तब गाया था, मैं भी आज से 20 साल पहले अप्रोक्सीमेटली। और मेरे को मालूम ही नहीं यार, मैं अपना आप को बॉलीवुड का वो फ्रेंड्सा मानता हूँ। देखो यार ना, क्या बात है, रियल यार ना, लाइक बहुत दूर जाना है अभी तो। अभी तो मैंने शुरुआत भी नहीं की, ऐसा लगता है यार मेरे को, है ना। बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। अब तो महक दीदी तमाचे पे तमाचे लगा रहे हो मेरे को, ना ये तमाचा यहाँ पे का, यहाँ पे का। अब मेरे को 2 ही गाल है, तीसरा तमाचा मत मारिएगा प्लीज।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल। और महक ने बहुत अच्छा गाना सुनाया हमें, और बहुत ही अच्छा, ये सॉन्ग तो खैर है ही बहुत खूबसूरत, इसकी भी शायरी बहुत अच्छी है, इतना अच्छे तरीके से उन्होंने मोहब्बत को एक्सप्लेन किया हुआ है। सो महक, इस पे आपको फर्स्ट प्राइज मिला था, तो
जी।
क्या आपकी कैफियत थी जब आपको पहला प्राइज? क्या आपको पता था कि आपको फर्स्ट प्राइज मिलने वाला है, या नहीं था, या डाउट था अपने ऊपर?
आई थिंक मुझे उम्मीद तो नहीं थी, लेकिन अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि मुझे मिल गया।
यानी उस कंपटीशन में आपको लग रहा था कि आपको सख्त मुकाबले का सामना है, ऐसे ही? तो मतलब ये कि जो और सिंगर्स भी आए हुए थे, उन्होंने भी बहुत अच्छा गाया और काफी टफ कंपटीशन रहा।
जी।
वाह।
जी डॉक्टर पीपीपी, आप कुछ पूछना चाहें महक से?
हाँ, तो मैं ही वही सवाल था जिन्होंने इसके जवाब के पहले उन्होंने वो कहा था कि भाई आप अमेरिकन हो, तो वही सवाल फिर से कि भाई आपका जो ये माइंड सेट है वो पहले से ही था, कि भाई नो डजंट मैटर, अल्लाह ताला जो भी वो तकलीफें दे उससे मना, तकलीफों को मना सहारा बना के आगे जाना है। और सक्सेस क्या है, आपके सीक्रेट का सक्सेस क्या है कि यार, वरना आप अल्लाह कोई भी कह दे भाई नहीं ये मेरे साथ ये क्यों किया, क्यों किया, क्यों किया, सबको दो बढ़िया सी आंखें दी, मेरे क्यों छीन ली, और क्यों नहीं दी पहले से, कैसा वो वो है रिश्ता आपकी आपकी आंखों से। मगर हाँ, तो उसकी कुछ बताए तो मेरे को, हमारी मरियम मैम को और सुनने वालों को और हौसला मिलेगा। सो प्लीज मेरा सवाल समझी हो
जी,
तो प्लीज।
ये पैदाइशी है मेरे। जब मैं पैदा हुई तो मैं ब्लाइंड थी, पैदाइशी ब्लाइंड।
ठीक है, तो आप पैदाइशी ब्लाइंड थी, लेकिन आपने कभी भी अपनी इस कमी को जो है अपनी सक्सेस में, अपने गोल में आगे आने नहीं दिया। तो इसमें आपके घर वालों का कितना सपोर्ट रहा?
बहुत सपोर्ट रहा, खासतौर पे मेरे वालिदैन का, जिन्होंने मुझे अपने पैरों पर खड़ा किया। और खासतौर पे मेरे नाना मिर्जा रसा चौधरी, उनका मैं शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ। उन्होंने मेरी मदद की, उन्होंने मुझे खरीद के दिए। इसके साथ ही मैं वालिदैन का शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ, अपने उस्ताद का शुक्रिया अदा करती हूँ, जिन्होंने मुझे बहुत सिखाया।
बिल्कुल, अच्छे उस्ताद अगर मिल जाएं तो आपकी जिंदगी बन जाती है, चाहे आप जो है वो किसी भी मकाम पर हों, किसी भी एज में हों। अगर आपको अच्छे उस्ताद मिल जाएं तो आपके लिए बहुत बड़ी नेमत होती है। तो आपको अच्छे उस्ताद मिले और ये आपकी गुड लक। आपको इतने अच्छे पेरेंट्स मिले जिन्होंने आपको सपोर्ट किया, आपकी इस डिसेबिलिटी के बावजूद आपको किसी से कम नहीं समझा, एंड दैट इज द मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग, कि हमें जो है वो अपने आप को और अपने बच्चों को, चाहे उनके अंदर कोई भी हॉबी है या कोई भी कमी है, जैसे वो हैं उन्हें वैसे ही एक्सेप्ट करने और इनकरेज करने के लिए करना चाहिए। और हमें खुद अपने आप को भी ऐसे ही देखना चाहिए, जैसे कि हमारे अंदर भी बहुत सारी कमियां और खूबियां और खामियां होती हैं, लेकिन हम चाहते हैं कि लोग हमें हमारी इन तमाम खूबियों और खामियों के साथ एक्सेप्ट करें। तो आप जैसे जो लोग हैं और उनके वालिदैन के लिए भी एक मैसेज है, और जो उनके आसपास लोग रहते हैं उनके लिए भी ये मैसेज है कि ये लोग भी हमारी इस दुनिया का, हमारी कायनात का बहुत खूबसूरत हिस्सा है, अगर हम इनको ऐसे कहें कि अब देखिए इतनी खूबसूरत आवाज है महक की, तो दिस इज द ब्यूटी ऑफ द वर्ल्ड, दिस इज द ब्यूटी एक्चुअली. सो ये अगर खूबसूरत, अगर महक नहीं होती तो ये खूबसूरत आवाज नहीं होती. तो इसका मतलब है कि अगर महक हमारी जिंदगी का हिस्सा है तो ये खूबसूरत आवाज उनका हमारी जिंदगी का हिस्सा है. सो महक इज कंट्रीब्यूटिंग टू द ब्यूटी ऑफ दिस वर्ल्ड, इजंट इट डॉक्टर पीपी?
एब्सोल्युटली एब्सोल्युटली. और उनका देखो नाम भी जिन्होंने भी रखा है कितना वो प्यारा सा रखा है कि उनको मालूम था कि ये ना महक है. नॉट ओनली फैमिली को महक देगी, नॉट ओनली पूरी वो कम्युनिटी को महक देगी, नॉट ओनली पाकिस्तान, दिल दिल पाकिस्तान को महक देगी, मगर देखो ये वही महक राइट नाउ थ्रू टॉर्च मना पूरी दुनिया को महक दे रही है और अल्लाह की महक वो सबको पहुंचा रही है. तो बहुत बहुत ब्यूटीफुल, बहुत ब्यूटीफुल, यू नो. हाँ जी.
जी महक, कुछ कहना चाह रही थी आप?
नो नो, लग रहा है कि आवाज नहीं आ रही.
अच्छा नहीं, आपको हमारी आवाज नहीं पहुंच रही है? आपकी आवाज तो हमें आ रही है.
हाँ चल
नहीं,
लास्ट
मुझे
का
लगा
आपने क्या. हाँ बोलिए महक जी, बोलिए प्लीज.
आई थिंक मुझे लगा कि माइक बंद है.
अच्छा.
लास्ट आपने क्या सुना, सबसे लास्ट में आपने क्या सुना, तो इससे हम कंटिन्यू करें वहां से महक जी.
मैं खुला जी बात तो. हेलो, आपको आवाज आ रही है?
जी जी महक, आपकी
हाँ जी,
आवाज
हाँ
हमें आ रही है, बिल्कुल आ रही है.
अच्छा.
तो महक
वैसे
ने
आपकी
एक्चुअली हमारी, जी महक,
डॉक्टर पीपीपी की जबान में मुझे बहुत इंटरेस्ट है.
दी एक्सेंट,
गुजराती.
इनके एक्सेंट में आपको इंटरेस्ट है? ये गुजराती एक्सेंट में हिंदी बोल रहे हैं.
उसको गुजलिस कहते हैं, गुजराती और इंग्लिश को गुजलिस कहते हैं. हाँ जी, हाँ जी. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया.
इन्हें
किसी
इन्हें
ने
आपका एक्सेंट अच्छा लग रहा है.
अच्छा अच्छा, किसी ने भी मेरे एक्शन के बारे में इतना बढ़िया सा कमेंट करते हो क्या, एनर्जी ये सब वो सब, मगर वाह एक्शन को भी आपने बढ़िया से वो नोटिस किया, अप्रिशिएट दैट. हाँ जी. और आगे जो उसके पहले आपने वो एक आध दो दफा वो डिसेबिलिटी का मेंशन किया, तो एक दफा मैं तकवा का इंटरव्यू ले रहा था. तकवा अहमद, वो प्यारे सी वो बिटिया है पाकिस्तान से, प्रिंसेस ऑफ पीस फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान. उस वक्त तो होगी मे बी अराउंड 10 की होगी, मगर 5 साल की उम्र से वो वो पीस के बारे में पाकिस्तान में और थ्रू दुनिया में मना वो पीस फैला कर रही. तो वो इंटरनेशनल डिसेबिलिटी डे था. तो मैंने बोला कि चलो तकवा से बात कर रही ना, दिस इज द परफेक्ट टाइमिंग बिटिया से. तो मैंने बोला कि वेलकम तकवा एट इंटरनेशनल डिसेबिलिटी डे एंड तो जैसे ही उसका वो टर्न बोलने का है ना, अंकल अंकल अंकल, आप डिसेबिलिटी मत बोलिए, स्पेशल एबिलिटी बोलिए. तो तब से मैंने कभी भी मैं वो जिक्र नहीं करता डिसेबिलिटी का. स्पेशल, यस यू आर द बेटा स्पेशल एबल पर्सन. कभी कभी हो जाता है, फिर निकल जाता है, उसके बाद वो याद आता है कि हो तो कोई बिटिया ने बरसों पहले ही कहा था. तो यू आर द स्पेशल एबल पर्सन, यू आर द ब्लाइंड विजनरी महक. आप दुनिया में और तरक्की करें और आप इंस्पिरेशन बने. देखो हम और मेरियम मैम जितना भी बोल बोल कर रहे बिगर पावर का रेडियो है, इतना इम्पेक्ट होता है, मगर इतना नहीं होगा जितना आप माना आपके एक अल्फाज से होगा. इवन अल्फाज कहने की भी जरूरत नहीं है और एक आवाज इवन गाने की भी जरूरत नहीं है, माना आप शो अप हो जाए और जैसे वो तराना के लिए पहले वो शुरू करे अपना कि आलाप करे ना, दुनिया माना आपके आपको चूमेगी. तो ये बात है, आपका यही है. आप हमें हमारे मरियम मैम को सबको बाईपास कर सकते हैं बिकॉज ऑफ दिस. अल्लाह ताला ने जो स्पेशल एबल बनाया है आपको पर्सन को, वो दुनिया
बिल्कुल.
मजबूर हो जाएगी आपको सुनने के लिए, आपसे सीखने के लिए. एंड या अप्रिशिएट दैट. एंड बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. टॉर्च खुशनसीब है कि आप जैसी बहन और फातिमा अजीज का भी हम शुक्रगुजार है जो एम्बेसडर है, टॉर्च के एम्बेसडर है, ऑल द फोर पीस हाँ जी, पीस हेल्थ एनवायरमेंट. तो हाँ जी, कीप कंटिन्यू. हाँ जी, और आपके सवाल बहुत अच्छे हैं मरियम जी. अरे आपको तो सवाल और हाँ जी तो निकालना, गेस्ट तो होता है उनको पहले कंफर्टेबल कराना, इसके बाद ऐसे ऐसे सवाल पूछना कि मना गेस्ट बोलता ही रहे. तो हाँ जी, कीप कंटिन्यू. आई लव
ओके.
कंवर्सेशन.
सो महक, मैं जानना चाहूंगी कि आपने कहाँ तक पढ़ा है, आपकी एजुकेशन कंटिन्यू है म्यूजिक के अलावा भी?
म्यूजिक के अलावा अभी मैं इंटर कर रही हूँ. खुशी के बाद बताऊँ, कराची में
बिल्कुल.
मैट्रिक पोजीशन ली. मैट्रिक में 11वीं पोजीशन
वाह,
ली.
वेरी गुड, वाओ, दैट्स सो ग्रेट. तो इतना पढ़ लिया आपने. मैंने इतना नहीं पढ़ा कभी. इतनी मेहनत कैसे कर लेते हैं यार लोग, वैसे बताइएगा जरा.
राइटर के हैसियत से वैसे तो हम पेपर देते हैं और नोट्स बनाते हैं मेहनत करने के लिए।
वाह,
टीचर को भी तो गौर से सुनना पड़ता होगा ना नोट्स बनाने के लिए।
वाह।
तो महक, उन बच्चों को जो स्ट्रगल कर रहे हैं अपनी पढ़ाई में या जो है जिनको अब बोर्ड के एग्जाम्स में अपियर होना है, तो उन्हें आप क्या टिप देंगे कि अगर आप इस तरह से पढ़ाई करें तो आप भी अच्छे तरीके से कामयाब हो सकते हैं?
देखिए, आप मेहनत करें, पढ़ाई देखिए हर चीज में मेहनत है, सिर्फ म्यूजिक में ही नहीं है, पढ़ाई में भी मेहनत है। तो आप पढ़ाई में मेहनत करें, आगे बढ़ें। और दूसरी बात ये कि आपसे अगर नोट्स नहीं बनते तो आप अपने पास से भी आप कुछ क्रिएट कर सकते हैं।
दैट्स ग्रेट। तो हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं सैयदा अफशीन सुहेल जी, डॉक्टर पीपीपी। अगर हम डॉक्टर सैयदा अफशीन सुहेल, आप अपना अगर तारुफ कराएं तो हमें बहुत खुशी होगी।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मेरा नाम सैयदा अफशीन सुहेल है और मैं पीएचडी फेलो हूँ यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ कराची में। उसके अलावा मैं लेक्चरर हूँ मीडिया स्टडीज डिपार्टमेंट में जिन्ना यूनिवर्सिटी फॉर वुमेन। और रिसेंटली मैंने काम स्टार्ट किया है। वैसे तो मेरी फील्ड जो है रिसर्च डोमेन है डेवलपमेंट कम्युनिकेशन, और उसके तहत ही मैंने एक काम स्टार्ट किया है। अपना एक स्टार्टअप मैंने लॉन्च किया था जिसके पायलट स्टडी कंप्लीट की है कैच द ट्रैश के नाम से। वो बेसिकली इस मोटिव पे बेस करता है कि ये जो ट्रैश है, सॉलिड वेस्ट है, जिसको हम बेसिकली वेस्ट कर देते हैं, अगर हम इसको वेस्ट ना करें बल्कि उसको मैनेज करें, एक्चुअली इट कैन जनरेट अस कैश। क्योंकि वो वैल्यूएबल्स होती हैं जिनको हम डंप कर देते हैं, जिनको हम जाया करते हैं कर देते हैं। ट्रेडिशनली जो हमारा सिस्टम है, स्पेशली पाकिस्तान में जो एक हमारी प्रैक्टिस रही है, हम उसको वेस्ट कर देते हैं। लेकिन उसमें इतनी पोटेंशियल है कि वो ट्रैश आपको कैश दिला सकता है। किस तरह से? क्योंकि उसमें रिसाइक्लेबल्स होते हैं। तो अगर हम उनकी सेग्रीगेशन पे काम करेंगे, उनको सॉर्ट आउट करेंगे, अलग अलग रखेंगे, तो वो ट्रैश वेस्ट नहीं बनेगा बल्कि वो हमें कैश जनरेट करेगा।
वाओ, कांग्रेचुलेशन। मैं अपने एको सुनता हूँ यार। फातिमा जी वेलकम बैक।
I am here because welcome to Afshin Suhail. She is a wonderful and amazing lady. महक, आप अपना माइक जो है म्यूट करें।
Welcome new guest. I'll be coming back. I'll be coming back to join in.
इको जो है वो फातिमा की तरफ से आ रही है।
अच्छा,
जी, अब जो है वो ठीक है। तो हम जो है सैयदा अफशीन सुहेल का पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू सुन रहे थे कि उनका जो प्रोजेक्ट था ट्रैश द कैश, वो उसके बारे में गुफ्तगू कर रही थी। फातिमा आई थी उनको वेलकम करने के लिए, तो मैं आपको वेलकम करती हूँ। वेलकम टू द टॉर्च फैमिली, वेलकम टू द हेल्थ प्लेटफॉर्म। क्योंकि उनकी तरफ कुछ टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम है, तो जिसकी वजह से आवाज इको हो रही है और हम आपकी बात पूरी तरह से सुन नहीं पा रहे। तो ओवर टू यू अफशीन।
मेरे पास अभी पॉज हुआ है। कैन यू हियर मी एंड
जी बिल्कुल, वी कैन हियर यू। यस वी कैन हियर यू।
ओके। तो बेसिकली जो मेरा प्रोजेक्ट था वेस्ट सेग्रीगेशन पे था कि पाकिस्तान में स्पेशली और डेवलपिंग कंट्रीज में तो ये काम बहुत सालों से हो रहा है कि वो वेस्ट को सेग्रीगेट करते हैं। उसका मकसद ही है सेग्रीगेशन का कि उससे वेस्ट नहीं होता, बल्कि क्या होता है, काम आ जाता है, रिसाइकिल हो जाता है। अब हमने यहाँ पे जो मैंने अपना स्टार्टअप लॉन्च किया, उसमें एक छोटे से लेवल पे मैंने पायलट स्टडी की थी। कुछ घरों से मैंने वेस्ट सेग्रीगेशन कराया था और एक इंसेंटिव बेस्ड अप्रोच का मैंने आइडिया पास किया था कि जो काम हम नहीं करते, हम अपने कंफर्ट जोन में हैं कि हमें शुरू से आदत है वेस्ट को डंप करने की, इकट्ठा डंप करने की। तो अगर अब हम हाउस होल्ड से कहेंगे नहीं आप इकट्ठा डंप नहीं करें, आप इसको सेग्रीगेट करें, प्लास्टिक, मेटल ये सब अलग रखें, तो उनको अपने कंफर्ट जोन से बाहर निकालना एक चैलेंज है, बहुत बड़ा चैलेंज है किसी की भी आदत बदलना। तो उसके लिए दो चीजें हैं। पहली चीज है काउंसलिंग, उसके लिए वर्कशॉप्स हैं, उनको बात करके, उनको अवेयर करके। सेकंड चीज जो उसमें मैंने एक मोटिवेटर डाला था वो था इंसेंटिव बेस्ड अप्रोच के एक पॉइंट सिस्टम मैंने इंट्रोड्यूस करवाया उसमें कि जितना आप वेस्ट सेग्रीगेट करके देंगे, यानी कि आप अलग से प्लास्टिक देंगे, अलग से मेटल देंगे, अलग से पेपर देंगे जो कि आप नॉर्मली वेस्ट कर देते हैं, तो उसके बदले आपको पॉइंट्स मिलेंगे, वो पॉइंट्स ऐड होते रहेंगे और फिर आप उनको रिडीम कर सकते हैं। हम उसकी मुख्तलिफ चीजें ऑफर करते हैं, वाउचर ऑफर किया और कैश है, एक सर्टेन पॉइंट पे जाके जितना कैश हो जाए तो आप वो कैश विड्रॉ करा सकते हैं। अब ये पॉइंट सिस्टम हम कहाँ से लेके आए? हम इस हिसाब से ही लेके आए कि एक्चुअली वो जो चीजें हैं जो हम उनसे कह रहे हैं कि सेग्रीगेट करें, दे हैव अ मॉनेटरी वैल्यू। प्लास्टिक है वो सेल आउट होता है, उसकी एक मॉनेटरी वैल्यू है। पेपर क्योंकि रिसाइकिल होता है, वो आगे हमने सेल किया और उसमें से हमने अपने यूजर्स जिन्होंने हमें वो पेपर दिया था उसमें से हमने अपनी ऑपरेशनल कॉस्ट को एडजस्ट करके उनको हमने जो है पॉइंट दिया। और
डॉक्टर पीपीपी, अगर आप ये जो हमारे गेस्ट हैं उनको आप अगर बैक स्टेज ले जाएं। जी, थैंक यू।
और इसमें जो मेन कंपोनेंट था वो ऑर्गेनिक वेस्ट का था। आमतौर पर ऑर्गेनिक वेस्ट पे बहुत कम काम होता है, अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमारे यहाँ भी बहुत कम काम हो रहा है ऑर्गेनिक वेस्ट पे। प्लास्टिक तो कहीं ना कहीं सॉर्ट हो जाता है, चाहे वो इनफॉर्मल मैकेनिज्म के तहत हो, कचरे वाला खुद करे, कचरा कुंडियों पे जाके कोई उठाए, लेकिन वो उठा ली जाती हैं काम की चीजें। पेपर भी उठा लिया जाता है। ऑर्गेनिक वेस्ट यानी किचन का जो निकलता है कचरा, सब्जी फल के छिलके, अंडे के छिलके, वो इतनी कीमती चीज है कि वो ब्लैक गोल्ड बनाती है, यानी कि वो ऑर्गेनिक कंपोस्ट बनाती है। और अनफॉर्चुनेटली एक सिस्टम ना होने की वजह से हम उस मटेरियल को, उस रॉ मटेरियल को जो कि कंपोस्ट बनाए, हम उसको वेस्ट कर देते हैं। तो यहाँ चौथा जो हमारा बैग था, एक प्लास्टिक था, फर्स्ट सेकंड पेपर था, थर्ड मेटल। तो चौथा जो हमारा बैग था जो हमने लोगों को दिया, पोजीशन आपको बनाना है, वो ऑर्गेनिक वेस्ट का बनवाया। और उसके जरिए हमने उनसे कहा कि आप अपने जो किचन का सारा कचरा होता है, फल सब्जी के छिलके, अंडे, चाय की पत्ती, ये सब कुछ ना फेंकें, बल्कि आप हमें इसको भी अलहदा से दें। वो हमने कलेक्ट करके डेली बेसिस पे उसको कंपोस्ट पिट में डलवाया और उसकी हमने 2 बैचेस बनवाए ऑर्गेनिक फर्टिलाइजर के। तो इस पूरे प्रोसेस से ये हुआ कि वो जो 100% वेस्ट निकलता था घरों से, वो 31% रह गया, क्योंकि उसमें से जो मेन कंपोनेंट्स होते हैं, प्लास्टिक होता है 14%, वो हमने अलग करा के रिसाइकलिंग पे दे दिया। 11% पेपर होता है, वो निकाल के हमने रिसाइकलिंग पे दे दिया। 43% ऑर्गेनिक वेस्ट होता है, वो हमने निकाल के कंपोस्टिंग के लिए दे दिया। और 2 से 3% मेटल और शीशा होता है, वो हमने निकाल के रिसाइकलिंग के लिए दे दिया। तो अब हार्डली 30% बचा। तो वो जो 100% वेस्ट है जो हमारी सिटी बेयर करती है, और उसको ट्रांसपोर्ट करने का मसला होता है, उसको मैनेज करने का मसला होता है, वो रह गया सिर्फ और सिर्फ 30%। तो दिस इज द आउटपुट के जो हम चाह रहे हैं कि अगर इस तरह से इसको वास्ट लेवल पे किया जाए तो हमारा जो पूरा वेस्ट का वॉल्यूम है उसको हम रिड्यूस कर सकते हैं, उसको हम 30% पे लेके आ सकते हैं।
वेरी गुड अफशीन, आपका आइडिया तो बहुत अच्छा है और अल्लाह मियां इसमें आपको कामयाबी भी दे। लेकिन जैसे कि आपने कहा कि लोगों को अपने कंफर्ट जोन से बाहर निकलने में बहुत दिक्कत है, और आपका ये जो आइडिया है इसको एब्जॉर्ब करने में और उसको प्रैक्टिस करने में रियली इट विल बी चैलेंज। क्योंकि अगर मैं अपने आप को सोचूं, मैं अपने लिए सोचूं इस बात को, तो मुझे भी मुश्किल होगी, बिकॉज आई एम एन वर्किंग वुमेन। और मेरे लिए तो यही होगा ना कि भाई एक साथ ही मैं सारा कचरा एक तरफ रखूं और कोई ना कोई आके सुबह में ले जाए उसको। तो उसके लिए आपने कहा कि आप काउंसलिंग करती हैं, तो व्हाट इज द मीन ऑफ दैट काउंसलिंग? आप लोगों को एक जगह जमा करती हैं कहीं, फिर उनसे बात करती हैं, या व्हाट इज दैट? मतलब कहाँ पे आप बात करती हैं कि लोगों की काउंसलिंग इस बारे में हो सके और आपका मैसेज ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोगों तक पहुंच सके?
देखिए, जो मेन पार्ट ही इस पूरे प्रोजेक्ट का ये है कि हमें लोगों को ये बताना है कि जिस मसले के वो कंट्रीब्यूटर हैं, बेसिकली वेस्ट जो है वो किसी और का मसला नहीं है। मेरे घर से निकल रहा है, मैं तो वही बात है जैसे आपने कहा कि सुबह को कोई ले जाए, तो हम क्या है, हम सेटिस्फाई हो जाते हैं कि मेरे घर का जो वेस्ट निकला है वो सुबह कचरे वाला आके ले गया और मेरी जिम्मेदारी खत्म हो गई। एक्चुअली मेरी जिम्मेदारी वहां खत्म नहीं हुई, मेरी जिम्मेदारी वहां से शुरू हुई है, क्योंकि वो वेस्ट अब कहीं ना कहीं घूम रहा है। कहाँ घूम रहा है? वो जो कचरे वाले ने यहाँ से उठाया वो फॉर्मल लैंडफिल साइट तक थोड़ी पहुंचाएगा, वो तो जो जीटीएस होते हैं, गार्बेज ट्रांसफर स्टेशन, वहां तक भी नहीं पहुंचाएगा। उसको जो अपने करीबी कोई भी जगह मिलती है, किसी स्कूल की दीवार के साथ, इवन किसी कब्रिस्तान की दीवार के साथ, वो उसको वहां फेंकेगा और चला जाएगा। तो यहाँ थोड़ा सा हमने लोगों को ये समझाया कि आप ये ना समझें कि आपके घर के सामने से उड़ गया तो वो गया नहीं, वो कहीं ना कहीं घूम रहा है। वो जो जहां घूम रहा है उसकी ओनरशिप आप ही की है, तो उसको ओन भी आपको करना है, उसको हैंडल भी आपको करना है। तो हम जब डालेंगे ही नहीं, अगर हम सेग्रीगेट कर देंगे तो हम उसको समझेंगे अपने पास रख के उसको ज़ाया होने से, सड़कों पे पहुंचने से बचाएंगे। अब ये मैसेज करने के लिए हमने वर्कशॉप जो की हैं, सबसे ज्यादा इफेक्टिव टूल जो है इसमें रहता है, मीन रहता है, वो फेस टू फेस कम्युनिकेशन रहता है। और जब मैंने पायलट स्टडी लॉन्च की थी तो पहले मैंने अपने ब्रोशर्स बना के उसमें घरों में स्प्रेड कराए थे, और फिर मैंने जाके वहां पे उनके मोहल्ले में, जैसे थोड़े थोड़े घरों में, क्योंकि ये मेरा पूरा प्रोजेक्ट जो चला है ये कोविड के दिनों में चला है। यहाँ पे उस वजह से मोबिलिटी थोड़ी सी रेस्ट्रिक्टेड थी, हम ज्यादा गैदरिंग नहीं कर सकते थे। तो फिर मैंने इस तरह से किया था कि 4 से 5 घरों में जाके खवातीन को बुला के, बाहर ही बुला के, बिल्कुल ओपन एनवायरनमेंट में उनको ये सारी चीजें समझाई, उनको कन्विंस किया। फिर अगले 4-5 घरों में जाके किया। उसी तरह से फातिमा ने भी बहुत साथ दिया। हमने जब दूसरे एरिया में शुरू किया तो वहां ये काम फातिमा ने किया कि वो घरों में गई, 4-5 घरों में इकट्ठी काउंसलिंग की, उन लोगों को समझाया, उनको कन्विंस किया। और ओवरऑल मेरा भी और फातिमा का भी रिस्पॉन्स जो हमें लोगों की तरफ से मिला है वो बहुत अच्छा मिला है, बहुत पॉजिटिव मिला है। हम अक्सर ये समझ लेते हैं कि नहीं, लोग कहेंगे कि भाई कौन पड़े इन चक्करों में, और लोगों में शऊर नहीं है। तो मैं इस बात की बिल्कुल से अपने तजुर्बे को बुनियाद पे मुखालफत करूंगी कि ऐसा नहीं है। हमारे लोग बहुत बाशऊर हैं और वो चाहते हैं कि वो सॉल्यूशन का हिस्सा बने। ऐसा नहीं है कि हम बहुत खुश हैं कि हम एक प्रॉब्लम का हिस्सा हैं। हम सब में कहीं ना कहीं एक ख्वाहिश मौजूद है कि हम प्रॉब्लम का हिस्सा बनने की बजाय हम सॉल्यूशन का हिस्सा बने, लेकिन उसके लिए मैकेनिज्म नहीं मिलता। मैं अपने घर में बैठ के चाहती हूँ कि मैं पार्ट ऑफ द सोल्यूशन बन जाऊं, लेकिन मैं कैसे बनूं? मैकेनिज्म ही नहीं है। तो जब एक मैकेनिज्म हमने उनको दिखाया, उनको एक फ्रेमवर्क दिखाया कि आप इस तरीके से आप बन सकते हैं, तो यकीनन कुछ खवातीन उलझी इससे। जैसे आपने कहा कि हाँ, ये एक हैजल है, इसमें कोई शक नहीं कि हैजल है, और आदतें बदलना 1 दिन 2 दिन 1 हफ्ते 2 हफ्ते का काम नहीं है। इट्स टाइम टेकिंग प्रोसेस, और इसके लिए बहुत पेशेंस चाहिए और रीइंफोर्समेंट चाहिए। कि एक दफा हमने काउंसलिंग की तो उसमें यही था कि फिर उनसे राब्ते में हम रहते थे व्हाट्सएप के ग्रुप के जरिए। एक दफा हम उनको समझा के आ गए, फिर हमें कोई लगा कि कोई परेशान हो रहा है, कोई उलझ रहा है, किसी को कोई सवाल है, कोई ये सोच रहा है कि भाई ऐसा क्यों, कौन इन चक्करों में पड़े, तो फिर हम उनकी काउंसलिंग रहते थे, रीइंफोर्स करते थे हम अपने मैसेज को व्हाट्सएप के ग्रुप के जरिए। दोबारा से एक मीटिंग रख ली उसके जरिए। तो उसमें यंग जनरेशन ने बहुत रोल प्ले किया कि जैसे एक खातून थी, उन्होंने कहा कि नहीं भाई, मैं नहीं पढ़ सकती, मैं तो इतनी मसरूफ रहती हूँ, इस चक्कर में कौन पढ़ेगा। तो उनके घर में एक 14-15 साल का बच्चा था, और वो आया, उसको बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग लगा कि पॉइंट भी मिलेंगे और अलग अलग बैग्स हैं उसमें रखना है। तो ये बच्चों की ये चीज बड़ी अट्रैक्ट की। तो यंग जनरेशन ने यहाँ बड़ा अच्छा रोल किया, जहाँ पे खवातीन बैकआउट होने लगी कि भाई हमसे नहीं हो रहा ये। तो फिर ये कि वहां पे बच्चे आगे आए, और एक दफा जब आदत पड़ गई, सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि अभी भी वो खवातीन, हालांकि मेरी पायलट स्टडी कंप्लीट होकर मैं स्टॉप कर चुकी हूँ, लेकिन उसके कुछ खवातीन अभी भी कहती हैं कि अब हमारी आदत बन गई है, हम अपना ड्राई वेस्ट अलग ही रखते हैं, बेशक हम वो उसको दे दें, रद्दी वाले को यूं ही दे दें, या हम सेल आउट करें या जैसे भी करें, लेकिन हम उसको कचरे में नहीं डालते। क्योंकि एक आदत हमने 6 हफ्ते 2 महीने का जो उनके साथ एक प्रोसेस किया था, एक एक्सपेरिमेंटल रिसर्च की थी, उसमें इन्होंने उसको अपनाया है। तो रेट ऑफ इन्वॉल्वमेंट बहुत अच्छा था लोगों का, और इसमें यंग जनरेशन का बहुत बड़ा किरदार था। और उसके बाद हमने और भी प्रोजेक्ट्स पे काम किया, जैसे फातिमा ही के साथ मिलके एक शुरू किया हमने इको ब्रिक का, जो इसी से निकला था बेसिकली, कि जब हमने प्लास्टिक को सेग्रीगेट करवा लिया तो उसमें जो अच्छा प्लास्टिक होता है, पैट बॉटल हो गई, शैम्पू के बॉटल हो गई, ये तो रिसाइकलर ने ले लिया बड़े आराम से। अब रैपर्स और पॉली बैग्स रह गए, अब हम उनका क्या करें? और वो बहुत बड़ी क्वांटिटी में होता है, डेली बेसिस पे इतना रैपर निकलता है, इतना पॉली बैग घरों से निकलता है, इसका क्या किया जाए? ना ये डिकम्पोज होता है, ना ये हमारे यहाँ रिसाइकिल किया जाता है। तो उसके लिए हमने एक दूसरा प्रोजेक्ट शुरू किया, फातिमा ने इसमें गाइड किया। इनिशियली मुझे जो उसके बारे में मालूमात फातिमा ने ही दी थी कि इस तरह से एक इको ब्रिक बनती है, पैट बॉटल में कंप्रेस किया जाता है प्लास्टिक को, उससे मुख्तलिफ चीजें बनाई जाती हैं। तो इस आइडिया को इनकी मदद से समझे कि मैंने पहले तो स्टार्ट किया थोड़ा थोड़ा, मुझे इतनी ज्यादा समझ नहीं आ रही थी, फिर मैंने इस पर ज्यादा रिसर्च की, तफसील से देखा कि भाई क्या काम हो रहा है, फिलीपीन में क्या काम हो रहा है, इंडिया में क्या काम हो रहा है, किस किस तरह से लोग उसको कर रहे हैं। तो फाइनली मैंने जो है अपनी एक टीम बना के तकरीबन 12 स्टूडेंट के साथ इसको हमने प्रोजेक्ट को फॉर्मली लॉन्च किया, अपने इको ब्रिक फर्नीचर प्रोजेक्ट को। और हमने 200 बॉटल का टारगेट रख के 200 इको ब्रिक्स बनाई। वो बनाकर अब हमने फिर उसको प्रॉपर उसमें लासानी के वुड और ये सब चीजें जो कि एक अच्छे मजबूत फर्नीचर में इस्तेमाल होती हैं, वो सब इस्तेमाल करके हमने इसका फर्नीचर बनाया। हमने 2 चेयर्स बनाई, एक टेबल बनाई, एक राउंड टेबल, कॉर्नर टेबल, शेल्फ बनाया, डस्टबिन बनाए, स्टोरेज बॉक्स बनाया, और उसका हमने डिस्प्ले भी किया। और वो बहुत अच्छा एक हमारा कामयाब इवेंट रहा। इवन उसको फिर यहाँ कराची का जो एक चैनल है, चैनल 21, उस पे भी उन्होंने फीचर किया, मॉर्निंग शो में भी उसमें उन्होंने बुला के उसके बारे में बात की। फिर हमें लॉरियल कंपनी से भी उन्होंने कहा कि आके हमारे सिटीजन के आगे इसको सामने इसको डेमोन्स्ट्रेट करें, तो बहुत अच्छा रिस्पॉन्स रहा। और यही आइडिया पाकिस्तान में आपके इल्म में होगा, एक प्रोजेक्ट चल रहा है नेशनल आइडिया बैंक, जो कि प्रेसिडेंट चला रहे हैं यहाँ पे, तो उसमें भी ये आइडिया मैंने जाके पिच किया था, तो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सिटी लेवल पे ये आइडिया वहां पे विन हुआ है।
दैट्स ग्रेट, माइंड ब्लोइंग। डॉक्टर पीपीपी कुछ कहना चाह रहे हैं आपके आइडिया पे?
एब्सोल्युटली, राजधानी एक्सप्रेस तो आपसे कम भागता है यार। आप मना बोल रहे थी मेरी बहन साहिदा सोहेल मैम, एंड प्यासा मैं हो रहा था, हाँ जी। तो वाह यार, ब्यूटीफुल, लाइक लगता है कि सुनते ही जाए, सुनते जाए। और मैं अपने आप को एक बड़ा सा तीसमार का समझ रहा था एनवायरनमेंट के बारे में, मगर आप तो अपने मेरे को तो मना बैठ डॉक्टर पीपी भी आप तो मना किंडरगार्टन के वो भी वहां तक भी नहीं पहुंचे, मना ही महसूस करवाया। तो रियली आई एम प्राउड ऑफ यू सर, जमीन पाकिस्तान, आप प्राउड ऑफ यू कि भाई आप जैसी बिटिया जो मना इतना कुछ कर रही है, हालांकि पीएचडी भी कर रहे हैं आप, वहां भी इतना वो कंसंट्रेशन चाहिए, फिर भी मैंने कम्युनिटी के साथ मिलजुल के, और फातिमा जी भी इतना भी कुछ कर रहे हैं आपके साथ, वो भी मेरे को आज मालूम पड़ा कि वो तो फातिमा जी मेरे को लगता है, मैं तो सब जानता हूँ फातिमा जी के बारे में, मगर फिर भी मना हाँ जी। तो रियली बहुत रिस्पेक्ट और भी बढ़ गया आपके लिए, तो बड़े ही बेटा फातिमा जी के लिए और बड़ा। और बस एक छोटी सी रिक्वेस्ट है, छोटी सी माने तो, कि आप इतना फास्ट जा रहे हैं, मेरे को भी कैचअप करने के लिए तकलीफ हो रही है। तो मना लाइक कॉमन मैन जो मैंको मैन होगा, आपका बड़ा सा मकसद है, तो जरा सांस से लेना, तो मना आपके लिए भी अच्छा होगा। जरा पॉज ले, दिलीप कुमार साहब को दे पॉज के, वो मास्टर है मना इतने पॉज के मास्टर है, तो उनसे जरा सा, मैं वैसा ही हूँ, हमारी बहन मरियम भी ऐसी है, मगर ब्यूटीफुली अपने मैसेज वो पहुंचा देती है लेके, वो सामने वाले को मना वहां से वहां पहुंचा के। तो आई थिंक मेरे को भी सीखना है पॉज लेना, आप भी जरा सीखे ना, तो आपका मैसेज बढ़िया सा ब्यूटीफुल मैसेज है ना, और लोगों तक जाएगा, तो आपका एनर्जी इतना वेस्ट नहीं होगा। जब आप पॉज लोगे तो आप अल्लाह ताला से और जुड़ोगे, ठीक है ना। तो ये बात है, अगर अगेन रिक्वेस्ट है स्मॉल, माने तो ठीक है, नहीं माने तो भी ठीक है, मगर आपका भाई था है और रहूंगा। साहिदा जी कीप कंटिन्यू प्लीज।
जी जी, बहुत 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 शुक्रिया कि आपने इतना अप्रिशिएट भी किया और सजेशन दिया। यकीनन कोई किसी को पॉजिटिवली देखता है तो ही सजेस्ट करता है, वरना हमें कोई किसी से मतलब नहीं होता कि हम क्यों किसी को ऐसी बात बताएं कि वो इम्प्रूव करे। तो ये आपकी बहुत बड़ापन है, बहुत शुक्रिया आपका कि आपने एक तो इतने अच्छे अल्फाज कहे और फिर सजेशन भी दिया। यकीनन इसके ऊपर फिर देखना है, काम करना है इस पे। बहुत शुक्रिया
जी। तो सईदा, आपने बात की कि जो यंग बच्चे हैं उन्होंने बहुत ज्यादा वो इस काम में हेल्पफुल हैं, और आपने कहा कि स्कूल्स में जो है उनके काउंसलिंग सेशन भी आप करवा रही हैं। तो चूंकि मैं भी स्कूल से वाबस्ता हूं, तो मैं तो जरूर चाहूंगी कि आप हमारे स्कूल में आए, हमारे बच्चों को एजुकेट करें, क्योंकि जिस स्कूल से मैं वाबस्ता हूँ वहाँ पे वो एक अंडर प्रिविलेज एरिया में है, और मेरा ख्याल है वहाँ ज्यादा अवेयरनेस की जरूरत है। और दिस कुड बी देयर ए पार्ट टाइम जॉब, एज यू कैन से दैट, कि वो जो है इस अपने ट्रैश को, अगर जैसे आपने कहा कि दैट इज ए ब्लैक गोल्ड, सो वो बहुत कुछ उससे फिर आइडियाज मजीद जनरेट हो सकते हैं कि अच्छा, अगर हमें इस कचरे को काम में लेना है तो और कहाँ कहाँ हम इसको काम में ले सकते हैं। मे बी दिस आइडिया, योर आइडिया कैन हेल्प देम ब्रिंग अप न्यू मोर आइडियाज टू बी एंटरप्रेन्योर, और हो सकता है कि उन्हें वहां से कुछ और अच्छा सोचने को मिल जाए। तो मैं जरूर चाहूंगी कि आप हमारे स्कूल भी आएं और मुझसे जरूर राब्ता रखिएगा, हम आपका सेशन भी जरूर करवाएंगे। और डॉक्टर पीपीपी ने जैसे कहा कि धीरे धीरे बोलने से जो है वो ज्यादा बात समझ में आएगी। सो दैट इज रियली इंटरेस्टिंग कि हम कचरे से इतना कुछ कर सकते हैं, और हम लोग उस सारे कचरे को, डॉक्टर पीपीपी हमारे पाकिस्तान में, नॉट ओनली इन कराची, इवन इन ऑल द सिटीज, हमें एक साथ कचरा डंप करने की आदत है। मतलब हम अलग अलग नहीं करते हैं, हम लोग बहुत सुस्त हैं इस मामले में। और जैसा कि सईदा अफशीन ने कहा कि जनाब जब कचरा वाला कचरा उठा के ले जाता है, ये अभी मुझे क्लिक किया कि वो एक्चुअली स्टिल इट्स माय ओनर, इन माय ओनरशिप, कि वो मेरा ही है, और वो इधर उधर घूम रहा है, अगर वो सड़क पे भी पड़ा हुआ है तो वो मेरा ही है। सो ये वाला जो माइंडसेट है ना, ये हमें लोगों में डेवलप करना है कि ये कचरा जो है आपकी ओनरशिप में ही है, चाहे वो कचरा कुंडी पे पड़ा हुआ है, या किसी भी गार्बेज उसमें पड़ा हुआ है, या किसी नाले में पड़ा हुआ है, कहीं पे भी पड़ा हुआ है, वो हमारा ही है और हमारी ही जिम्मेदारी है। हम ये समझते हैं कि हमने घर में कचरा जमा करके कचरे वाले को दे दिया और हम बड़े साफ सुथरे लोग हैं। सो ऐसा नहीं है। ओके, सो ऐसा नहीं है। सो इट इज अ वेरी डीप थिंकिंग, और हम सबको इसको रैशनलाइज करने की जरूरत है और इस पे सोचने की जरूरत है। अफशीन ने बहुत अच्छी बात कही है यहाँ पे कि हमें इस पे काम करने की जरूरत है और बच्चों को शामिल कर लें तो मेरा ख्याल है अभी से उनमें हम आदत डालेंगे तो वो जब बड़े होंगे तो वो उनको हमारी तरह हैजल नहीं होगा। जिस तरह से हमें इस वक्त ये बात सोच के जरा कोफ्त का एहसास हो रहा है कि अलग अलग करना है या यूं करना है, लेकिन मेरा ख्याल है अगर बच्चों को हम सिखा देंगे तो दे कुड कम अप विद सम मोर टेक्निक्स एंड टिप्स टू मेक द वर्क इजी और वो शौक से भी करेंगे और उनकी जब आदत बन जाएगी तो बड़े होने के बाद वो अपने बच्चों को सिखा सकेंगे। सो आई वुड रियली वेलकम यू कि आप हमारे स्कूल में भी आएं और एक काउंसलिंग सेशन करें और बल्कि आप चाहें तो उसको लॉन्ग रन पे भी कर सकते हैं, लाइक उसको मॉनिटर भी कर सकते हैं। हम ये भी कर सकते हैं कि हम इसको एक पूरे साल की एक्टिविटी प्लान कर लें इसके लिए अपने बच्चों के साथ और उसको उस एक्टिविटी पे हम उनको असेस भी करें कि ठीक है अगर आपने हर महीने हर रोज अगर आपने हमें रिपोर्ट दी कि आपने इतना गार्बेज को सेपरेट किया है और इस तरह से रखा है या इतना गार्बेज सेपरेट करके जमा किया है तो वी कैन असेस देम एंड वी कैन स्कोर देम इन दैट और उस पे हम जो है एक कंपटीशन भी डेवलप कर सकते हैं टू मेक देम मोर इन्वॉल्व इन द एक्टिविटी।
बिल्कुल ऐसे बहुत सारी चीजें जा सकती हैं। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है।
बहुत बढ़िया मरियम जी, अच्छा आपने शेयर किया और साहिदा जी ने मेरे को इंस्पायर किया कि मैं यहाँ के सिस्टम भी जरा शेयर करूँ आपसे, इनफैक्ट प्रैक्टिकली बताऊँ। ऐसा नहीं कि भाई हम कनाडा में हाई फाई ऐसा वो है नहीं, मगर वो आपके लिए इंस्पिरेशन लेके भी ऐसा भी पाकिस्तान में हम कर सकते हैं। तो इसीलिए जब मैं मेरे किचन पे आपको ले जाता हूँ, हालांकि प्लान तो नहीं था, तो हाँ से ये है तो उसमें हम वो स्किन डालते हैं, वो फ्रूट्स वेजिटेबल की स्किन डालते हैं, दिख रहा है वो इसमें। हाँ, फ्रूट्स और वेजिटेबल स्किन नहीं डालते हैं।
आप दिख रहे हैं,
अच्छा
ठीक है।
अच्छा, इसके बाद दूसरा है, अभी वो दूसरा
अगर आप बैक कैमरा कर ले तो सही नजर आएगा।
अच्छा मैं बाहर और मैं वो रिवर्स करे तो कैमरा अच्छा आते। अच्छा ये एक मिनट है। हाँ अभी दिखा रहा है आपको?
हाँ जी बिल्कुल दिख रहा है।
हाँ तो इसमें वो स्किन है फ्रूट्स वेजिटेबल की, एक वो बन गया। अच्छा इसके बाद दूसरा है तो उसमें वो रिसाइकल वाला है, उसमें वो
प्लास्टिक है,
प्लास्टिक पेपर ये है, ठीक है। तो उसमें दूसरा हो गया और तीसरा है उसमें है वो गार्बेज ये सब, वो सब जो पहला और दूसरा नहीं होता है वो तीसरे में आ जाएगा, ठीक है ना।
ठीक है।
एक बॉटल है, एक कांच की बॉटल है, कांच की बॉटल वो बीच वाले में जाएगी और जो उसका जो कवर है एल्यूमिनियम का वो थर्ड वाले में जाएगा, ठीक है।
राइट।
तो ऐसा है। अब मैं बाहर ले जाता हूँ, चलो यार बाहर का भी वो मेन वो यहाँ से मैं वो बैग में डाल के जो घर के बाहर हमारे जो सिस्टम है, अच्छा इसके ऊपर हालांकि बाहर माइनस नो, अरे
माइनस का वेदर चल रहा है।
अच्छा मैं वो बंद कर दूं पहले। ओके हाँ जी, बाहर ठंड है, स्नो है, माइनस डिग्री है, स्नो भी, चलो स्नो के भी दर्शन हुए आपको यार। एक घर का बाहर का नजारा है
जी जी।
तो ये 3 है। तो पहले वाला जो मैंने बताया था वो यहाँ पे जाएगा, वो स्किन वो फ्रूट्स वेजिटेबल की स्किन इसमें जाएगा। ये दूसरा वाला है, दूसरा मैंने बताया था वो रिसाइकल वाला, इसमें कलर भी अलग अलग है, आप नोटिस कीजिएगा। और जो थर्ड वाला है वो इसमें जाएगा गार्बेज वाला, ठीक है। अब हमारे एरिया में एक ट्यूजडे को ट्रक आएगा, वो ट्रक इसको और उसको ले जाएगा, ठीक है। दो डिफरेंट ट्रक आएंगे और दूसरे ट्यूजडे को ये और एक गार्बेज ले जाएगा,
राइट।
ये सब हम मना वो हमारे वो स्ट्रीट के वहाँ रख देंगे, तो सबकी वहाँ स्ट्रीट के वहाँ वो ट्यूजडे को, कई स्ट्रीट को मंडे को होगा, ट्यूजडे को हमारा है, ऐसा। और देखो यार स्नो का भी नजारा ले। नेक्स्ट मूवी में वो बता रहे थे ना अमिताभ बच्चन मुझको, हाँ जी, तो ऐसे फील कर रहे थे। क्या बात यार।
हाँ जी, तो
हमारा आशियाना है मेरे लैंडलॉर्ड का और मैं वहाँ बेसमेंट में रहता हूँ। मेरी ड्रीम का वो मेरे लैंडलॉर्ड चला रहे हैं, एक हस्बैंड वाइफ, हाँ जी, मर्सिडीज बेंज। तो हाँ जी वापस ले जाओ घर पे।
बिल्कुल। इसका मतलब है मुझे भी 3 डब्बे रखने पड़ेंगे घर में।
बस अब इंस्पिरेशन ले ले इससे यार, जहाँ तक आप जा सकते हैं ना, हमें भी बाईपास कर सकते हैं। कनाडा को बाईपास कर सकते हैं, पाकिस्तान और कोई भी डेवलपिंग कंट्री।
बिल्कुल यही मकसद मैं भी जो वो कहती हूँ ना, जब लोग कहते हैं कि कैसे होगा ये तो झंझट है, तो मैं यही कहती हूँ कि जब पूरी दुनिया में लोग कर सकते हैं तो हम में उनमें कोई फर्क नहीं है। अल्लाह ना करे कोई हम ऐसे बुरे नहीं है। अल्लाह ताला ने हमें भी उतना ही अच्छा बनाया है, उतना ही शऊर दिया है, हम भी कर सकते हैं। बस ये है कि जाहिर है एक आदत नहीं है तो इसलिए हम जरूर उलझते हैं, लेकिन एक दफा आदत डाल लेंगे तो डाल लेंगे। हम में किसी किस चीज की कमी है, हम में या हमारे लोगों में किसी चीज की कमी नहीं
बिल्कुल
है, सिर्फ सिस्टम
बिल्कुल
की
बिल्कुल।
कमी है।
वही बात है, ब्यूटीफुल यार।
दैट्स ग्रेट। तो बस ठीक है, मैंने भी 3 डब्बे खरीद लेती हूँ मैं इंशाल्लाह। और फिर इस काम को शुरू करते हैं।
What time
So that is really
अमेजिंग सा हो गया। डॉक्टर पीपी ने इसको लाइव दिखा के हमारी सेग्रीगेशन को, हमारे प्रोजेक्ट को, तो जबरदस्त हो गया।
फातिमा, आप अपना माइक म्यूट करें ताकि हम बात सुन सकें।
हाँ यार, सॉरी फातिमा जी यार, कुछ अपना टेक्निकल वो फिक्स कर दे तो अच्छा है, बिकॉज आपको भी सुनना है। मगर हाँ जी बोलिए, कंटिन्यू कीजिए प्लीज। बहुत अच्छा सेशन हो रहा है। मामाली इन द हाउस। ओ माय गॉड, मामाली आ जाइए आप भी। वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम। वेर इज मामाली? मामाली ने ऐसे हग नहीं चलेगी, आपको रूबरू इन पर्सन आना होगा। कैमरे पे आ जाए, इसके बाद हक दीजिए और जो भी देना है वो दीजिए। द फाउंडर ऑफ टॉर्च मैन। देखो यार, 4.5 साल पहले, 4.5 years ago, देखो यार, एक ऊपर वाले ने विजन दिया था और कहाँ से कहाँ टॉर्च आज आ गया है। वाह, द शो मस्ट गो ऑन। यस, एब्सोल्युटली, द शो मस्ट गो ऑन। यस, कीप कंटिन्यू गाइस, कीप कंटिन्यू। मामाली आ रही है, मामाली आना चाहिए आपको। मरियम जी की वो पीछे हो गई, वो कैमरा दीदार करवाइए। इसके चांद नहीं बनना है यार, इतनी बढ़िया सी बातें कर रही है आप। यू शुड कम। ओके शाहिदा मैम। देखो यार, यू रूल्स देखो यार, 4 बहनें हैं, मैं तो माइनॉरिटी में आ गया। बट लोग दुनिया कहती है एम्पावर, वीमेन एम्पावर। आप ऑलरेडी एम्पावर हो, ऑलरेडी हमको मर्द को पैदा कर दी हो, तो आप तो बहुत आगे हो। Okay, Rais, please come. Absolutely, Rais. Yes, Mama Lineya saying Rais. We need Rais. So please join. Yes, keep continue. फातिमा जी। और यस बहन, आपको महक बहन ने बहुत टाइम के बाद गाया नहीं है, आई नो, बहुत बीच में वीकेंड में गाया था। इसके बाद साहिदा मैम को एयर टाइम दिया, तो महक कुछ तराना हो जाए प्लीज। माहौल बना दिया है हमारे साहिदा मैडम ने, आपने भी पहले बनाया था। और ग्रेट फोटोग्राफर रईस। अच्छा, रईस इज ग्रेट फोटोग्राफर है, टॉर्च फोटोग्राफर आ जाए भाई। यस महक जी, प्लीज एक तराना।
दिरे दानी नादिरे दानी दिरे दानी तुम दिरे दानी नादिरे दानी दिरे दानी तुम दीन ताना दीन ताना दीन ताना तुम दिरे दानी दीन ताना दीन ताना दीन ताना तुम दिरे दानी नादिरे दानी दिरे दानी तुम ताना रे दीन ताना ताने तुम ताने दीन तानो ताने तुम दीन ताना दीन ताना दीन ताना निद्रे दानी दीन ताना दीन दीन ताना निद्रे दानी निद्रे दान दीन तुम निद्रे दानी दानी दिलदान दीन तुम दिलदानी ना दिलदानी निद्रे गम गम गरे 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 तुम दिलदानी ना दिलदानी तुम मेरे दानी मदनी दम मगम गरे तुम मेरे दानी ना दिरे दान तुम मेरे दानी ना दिरे दान पम गम गरे सा तुम मेरे दानी ना दिरे दान तुम मेरे दानी ना दिरे दानी दिरे दान दीन तुम दिरे दानी ना दिरे दानी दीन तना ना 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 दीन तना ना 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 दीन तना ना 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 नी तनी तना ना नी तुम दिल दानी ना दिल दानी तुम दिल दानी ना दिल दानी तुम दिल दानी ना दिल दानी दिल दाना दी तुम।
वाओ 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 वाओ, कैसे अपने आप
क्लासिकल
को यहाँ को क्लासिकल को मना ऐसे धार दी जाना, क्या गाया मन यार ना, मैं तो दो एक वर्ड भी नहीं बोल सका, और इतने आपने डीप से, और वाह वाह वाह, आपको आपके उस्ताद को सलाम है यार, सलाम है, क्या कहे यार, क्या बात है। वाह, मेरी मैम कोई सवाल पूछना चाहती हो आप महक दीदी को, फील फ्री। और आपके लिए महक बहन, आपके लिए मेरे कोई सवाल है, आपका कोई सवाल है मेरे लिए, फील फ्री, ठीक है ना, आपका भाई हो, बहन भाई का तो रिश्ता ही वो पुराना था है और रहेगा, तो इफ यू वांट आस्क मी एनी क्वेश्चन फील फ्री।
आपका पसंदीदा सिंगर कौन है?
ओए 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 ओए, माय गुडनेस, मेरा पसंदीदा सिंगर कौन है? लता दीदी।
वाओ ग्रेट।
आपका कौन है पसंदीदा
आशा
सिंगर?
आशा भोसले।
क्या जी?
मेरा फीमेल में मेरा अगर लता दीदी पसंद है मुझे, और
अच्छा
मेल
जी।
में अगर मुझे है तो सोनू निगम पसंद है।
ओ माय गॉश, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, सोनू निगम से वो मुझसे मिल चुके हैं, और बहुत बढ़िया गाते हैं, और एनर्जी भी उतनी बढ़िया होती है, और पुराने बहुत सारे उस्तादों के वॉइस में भी वो गाते हैं ना, तो हम मल्टीपल पर्सनालिटी है वो, बढ़िया सी, हाँ जी, क्या बात है, बढ़िया चॉइस है आपकी। वाह। आशा दीदी से मैं मिल चुका हूँ, उनकी कॉन्सर्ट भी मैं एंजॉय कर चुका हूँ, और इतना एंजॉय किया थे, अपना शर्ट निकाल के मैंने ऐसे ऐसे घुमा रहा था, इतना मैंने वो एंजॉय किया, और मैंने फरमाइश की, वो उस वाले में आशा दीदी गा रहे थे कि पिया तू पिया तू पिया तू, तो मैंने शुरू किया पिया तू, तो पूरे हॉल में मैंने कहने लगा पिया तू पिया तू पिया तू पिया तू। इसके बाद आशा दीदी इतनी बिगड़ी, वो बोले कि पिया तू क्या कह रहे हो, लगता है कि पिया तू के अलावा मैंने कोई गाने नहीं गाए हैं, ऐसे करके सब। इसके बाद पूरा हॉल पीस ऑफ माइंड यार, और आई थिंक 3 साढ़े 3 घंटे का कॉन्सर्ट था, मगर जो हराम जो सॉन्ग पिया तो बोला उन्होंने गाया हुआ था, उन्होंने बोला हाँ तो इतनी बनाई ना, तो ये आशा दीदी का और मेरा रिश्ता है, हाँ जी, तो ये बात है, हाँ जी।
मुझे सोनू
और
निगम
आपका,
से मिलने का बहुत
हाँ जी बोलिए थे उनसे।
सोनू निगम से मिलने का बहुत शौक है, उसके गाने
हाँ
मैं
जी हाँ जी,
बहुत सुनती हूँ।
अरे इंशाल्लाह जरूर, ऐसा ऐसा ऊपर वाला करेगा ना कि सोनू निगम आपको ढूंढते ढूंढते आएंगे, कि भाई ये आवाज की वो धनी है महक ना, उनके साथ मेरे को ड्यूएट करना है, देखो ऐसा 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 अल्लाह ताला करवाएगा, हालांकि इजी नहीं है, इम्पॉसिबल भी नहीं है, ठीक है ना, तो जरूर, और
मैं उनको
मोस्ट
अपना
वेलकम।
रूहानी मानती हूँ।
ओ माय गॉश, ओ माय गॉश, तो बस एक छोटा सा वीडियो बनाए कि कितना प्यार करते हैं आप सोनू निगम जी को, दिल से आप बनाएगी, मेरे को मालूम है, और वो भी मालूम है कि अल्लाह ताला उन तक जरूर पहुंचा देगा, और आपकी ख्वाहिश है ना वो जरूर अल्लाह ताला पूरी करवा देगा, जरूर, कि कहाँ से यहाँ अल्लाह ताला ला सकता है, तो एक सोनू निगम को माना आपके साथ मिलवा क्यों नहीं देगा, ठीक है ना, तो आई एम लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड फॉर दैट मोमेंट, एंड मैं तो विजुअलाइज कर चुका हूँ, आप तो कितने सालों से विजुअलाइज करती ही होगी कि भाई हो जाएगा, डेफिनेटली डेफिनेटली, और इसके लिए मैं जो भी कर सकता हूँ आई वुड लव टू डू, कि भाई जो आपका सपना है वो पूरा होने के लिए मेरी ओर से मैं जो भी कर सकता हूँ, डेफिनेटली फील फ्री, दिन रात बिना सोचे देखे मेरे को हुक्म कर देना, जो मेरे लायक होगा तो मैं जरूर करूंगा, मेरे लायक नहीं होगा, और कौन कर सकता है वो बंदा और बंदी को जानता होगा, मैं तो उनसे भी कनेक्ट करवाऊंगा आपको, ठीक है मेरी बहन महक जी।
जी।
हाँ जी हाँ जी। अब वो इकबाल साहब का तराना तो गाया आपने, अब वो उनका शेर है वो खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना वाला, आप दोहरा दे तो बहुत अच्छा रहेगा।
जी।
खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना, वो शेर है ना उनका, इकबाल साहब का।
खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले, खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले, खुदा बंदे से खुद पूछे बता तेरी रसा क्या है।
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, वाह वाह वाह, ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल, वाह, क्या बात है। हाँ, और कोई सवाल करना चाहती हो फील फ्री, जो भी जितने भी सवाल है, ठीक है ना, बिना झिझक पूछे। मैं भी बिना झिझक जो भी मेरे को दिल को लगता है मैं आपसे शेयर करता हूँ। मरियम मैम, आप भी अनम्यूट करके, इफ यू वांट आस्क एनी क्वेश्चन, फील फ्री, जॉइन अस प्लीज। हाँ जी, की कंटिन्यू महक जी।
सर आप भी मुझे हम कुछ सुनाए।
ओए ओए, ओह माय गॉड, ये तो हुआ कि यार सूरज को रोशनी देना, कि वही ना सूरज बोल रहा है कि आप मेरे को रोशनी दो, ठीक है। तो मगर आपने वो रिक्वेस्ट नहीं, मगर आपने जो हुक्म मेरे पे डाला है तो मैं जरूर यार, तो मैं भी वो बॉलीवुड का कीड़ा अपने मान को मानता हूँ। तो हाँ जी, रेडी। तो कैसा सुनना चाहते हैं आप, प्यार का तराना सुनना चाहते हैं कि पेट्रियोटिक तराना सुनना चाहते हैं कि दिल टूट गया है ऐसा मजनू वाला सुनना चाहते हैं कि कौन सा सुनना चाहते, कि इंस्पिरेशन सुनना चाहते, कौन सा सुनना चाहते, बोलिए जी।
दुर्पद।
कौन सा वाला?
दुर्पद।
दुर्बत का मीनिंग क्या होता है जी?
दुर्पद आई लाइक, उसमें होता है ना, धीरे नोम ताना रहना।
ओह माय गॉड, आप तो क्लासिकल की बात की, क्लासिकल मेरे को सी भी नहीं आता है। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, तो क्लासिकल ओके, क्या गाए, हाँ। हम्म, दिलीप कुमार का कौन सा था, हाँ। हाँ, तो ओके, कौन है, ओके, रेडी। तो
यस।
हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान बनेगा, तू हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा। तो हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान बनेगा, तू हिंदू बनेगा न मुसलमान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा, इंसान की औलाद है इंसान बनेगा। हाँ जी, एक पुराना ही तराना मेरे को बहुत ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट में बहुत अच्छा लगता है ना, और काश ना दुनिया के सभी लोग मना ना इसको जी ले, तो मना यहीं पे ही जन्नत है, यहीं पे जन्नत है, यहीं पे जन्नत है, कहीं और नहीं है। And let me welcome none other than Sports Minister of इंसान पार्टी के स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्टर, अच्छा इंसान डॉट पीके के स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्टर है, अच्छा वो भी ईद के चांद हो गए। प्लीज ज्वाइन अगेन उमेर भाईजान। हाँ जी, तो ये कुछ क्लासिकल था, मगर अगेन मेरी कोई ट्रेनिंग नहीं क्लासिकल की, बस ऐसे ही माना, ठीक है ना। तो अरे दूसरे क्या प्यार वाला और क्या बोलते हैं कि भाई पेट्रियोटिक और दिल टूटने वाला ऐसा कुछ बोला होता तो, और शायद मैं ओह लिन चितक वांट मी टू स्पीक इन इंग्लिश, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, ओके। हाँ, ओके, सो इफ यू, आई डोंट नो कहाँ पे मैं खरा उतरा, लाइक डिड आई रीच टू योर एक्सपेक्टेशन, आप तो क्लासिकल की क्वीन है, तो वहां तक तो मैं जरूर अभी तक तो नहीं जा सका हूँ। तो कुछ एडवाइस भी दे सकते हैं, आपको कैसा लगेगा ना, उसके बारे में क्रिटिसाइज भी कर सकते हैं, एंड टेक इट अवे महक मैम।
वैसे आप गाते कौन से सिंगर को हैं?
गाते कौन से सिंगर, मैं ऐसा हूँ यार, क्या बोलते हैं उसमें, इंग्लिश में ऐसे कहते हैं कि जैक ऑफ ऑल मास्टर ऑफ नन, ठीक है ना। तो किशोर दा है, लता दीदी है, आशा दीदी है, या किस हमारे वो आपके जो प्यारे सोनू निगम जी है, और कुमार सानवाल। हाँ जी,
वैसे एक बात बताऊं,
एक क्या 10
आपका
बताओ।
जो आपका जो फिर सिंगर है, उनका नाम आई थिंक अभिजीत सागर
अभिजीत
है ना?
सावंत, अच्छा अच्छा, वो उनको मैं मिल चुका हूँ, उनको वो हमसे मिल चुके हैं। अभिजीत सावंत वो आइडल बन के यहाँ पे आए थे और सबको झुमाया था, और हम भी झूमे थे, और क्या अभिजीत सावंत यार, उसका वो एक फेवरेट, पहला एक सॉन्ग था फेवरेट, कौन सा सॉन्ग था यार वो, मैं दिल चुराऊंगा, ऐसा क्या था यार, अरे भाई यार। हाँ बोलिए, तो अभिजीत सावंत का क्या है आपका रिलेशन, और आपका माना वो कनेक्शन क्या है, और इमोशंस क्या है उनके साथ, और वेलकम, लेट मी वेलकम जिसान भाईजान, अस्सलाम वालेकुम जिसान भाईजान, एंड वेलकम बैक अगेन सर। हाँ जी, तो हमारी बात तो महक दीदी से हो रही है, महक दीदी को मेरे से कुछ सवाल पूछ रहे थे। हाँ जी, तो आप अभिजीत सावंत का जिक्र किया, तो उसकी जरा बात बताइए आप, अभिजीत सावंत के साथ आपका क्या इमोशंस है, प्लीज फील फ्री मैम।
मुझे अभिजीत सावंत के सारे गाने अच्छे लगते हैं, लाइक बड़ी मुश्किल है, खोया मेरा दिल है।
ओ अच्छा अच्छा, वो उसका है, अभिजीत
ये
सावंत का है।
जी जी जी।
अच्छा अच्छा।
आप
हम्म,
इस तरह के मुझे बड़े पसंद है, क्योंकि और तो और वो फीलिंग्स से गाते हैं, मुझे फीलिंग्स
हाँ
वाले भी बहुत पसंद है।
अच्छा अच्छा
स्मूथ
अच्छा।
आवाज बहुत पसंद है मुझे। और फीमेल में आपने शायद सुना होगा कविता कृष्णमूर्ति,
ओ माय गॉश,
है ना?
कविता दीदी क्या बात है, एब्सोल्युटली। हाँ जी हाँ जी, कविता कृष्णमूर्ति का इतना योगदान है बॉलीवुड में, ब्यूटीफुल ट्रू।
तेजी
लव।
के सनम, हम दिल दे चुके सनम मुझे बहुत अच्छा
ओह
लगता
माय
है।
गॉड, क्या माना है ना, वो रियल लव। सलमान खान जी का और ऐश्वर्या जी का उस वक्त तो लव बर्ड भी थे, और क्या बताया था मैंने, नो एक्टिंग भी की थी, और क्या एक्टिंग की तरह उसमें वो गाने भी परोए थे ब्यूटीफुल। हाँ जी हाँ जी, लगता था कि मना नो वो ऐश्वर्या ही गा रही है, ऐसे मैंने कहता कृष्णमूर्ति ने उसमें आवाज दी थी, ब्यूटीफुल, सही बात है। तो आप भी कोई उसका तराना गाना गुनगुनाना चाहती है, कविता कृष्णमूर्ति जी का, अभिजीत सावंत जी का, फील फ्री, आपका ही प्लेटफॉर्म है। एक और मामा अली द फाउंडर है, वो भी एनकरेज कर रहे हैं, लवली बोल रहे हैं, और बहुत अच्छे से अल्फाज लगा शेयर कर रहे हैं। तो कोई गाना हो जाए महक जी, और ये भी पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आप 5 साल के बाद कहाँ जाना चाहते हैं, किस लेवल पे आप पहुंचना चाहती है। जैसे 2025, व्हाट आर योर वाइल्डेस्ट ड्रीम्स यू वुड लव टू अचीव बाय December 31st 2025। 4 साल है, आज से 4 साल के बाद आप अपने आप को किस मंजिल तक देख रही है। हाँ जी महक जी।
प्लेबैक सिंगर चाहती हूँ मैं,
क्या बात है,
प्लेबैक सिंगर बन,
प्लेबैक
लाइक
सिंगर
जॉब के।
बनना चाह।
जी,
अच्छा
मुझे
प्लेबैक।
डुएट का बहुत शौक है।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा, क्या बात है। तो किसके साथ डुएट गाना चाहती हो आप, पहले डुएट गाना किसके साथ गाना चाहती होगी, कौन से बड़े सिंगर के साथ गाना चाहती है आप।
मेरी ख्वाहिश है कि मैं सोनू निगम साहब के साथ डुएट गाऊं।
मेरे को भी मालूम था आपको, एब्सोल्युटली। हाँ जी, तो इमेजिन करें ओके, कि भाई आप हैं और सोनू निगम हम हैं, और हम डुएट गाते हैं, कौन सा डुएट गाना चाहते हैं बोलो। पहला डुएट सोनू निगम के साथ कौन सा गाना चाहते हैं आप महक जी।
मुझे रात दिन, बस मुझे चाहती हो।
नहीं जरूर जरूर इंशाल्लाह। तो चलो ऊपर वाले ने बना दिया मेरे को, जैसे रोल प्ले होते हैं ना, बच्चे छोटे होते तो रोल प्ले करते हैं कि भाई ना हम वो मैं आप क्वीन बन जाओ, मैं किंग बन जाऊंगा, हम कैसल बनाते हैं वो नदी के और दरिया किनारे, ठीक है ना। तो हाँ जी, तो बस वो वही हमें समझे कि आप तो आप है ही है, और जो मैं हूँ अभी वो रोल प्ले कर रहा हूँ कि भाई मैं वो जो आपका जो है ख्वाहिश, वही सोनू निगम हूँ मैं, प्रवीण पटेल नहीं हूँ, ये नहीं हूँ। हाँ जी, तो चलो डुएट गाते हैं, तो कौन सा डुएट आपको मेरे साथ गाना चाहते हैं सोनू निगम के साथ।
सर अभी हमारे अजान हो रही है हमारी तरफ,
ओ
तो
अजान हो रही है, अच्छा तो हम वो उसको हम हम अजान के लिए
तो
रिस्पेक्ट
हम
करते हैं,
बंद करते
और अजान बंद होने के बाद हम
हैं।
कंटिन्यू करेंगे, लेट मी नो व्हेन अजान खत्म होती है। थैंक यू।
यस, अजान हो रही है। ये मैं है नहीं नहीं, अजान हो रही, बंद कर दूं, मैंने म्यूट कर दूं, हैं म्यूट कर दूं, हाँ अभी म्यूट कर।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम महक जी, अजान खत्म हो गया? खत्म हो गया तो अनम्यूट करें एंड आ जाए। थैंक यू।
रुको यार, चाहे टीवी देखूंगी मैं।
अच्छा कंटिन्यू है अभी? ओके थैंक यू।
जो ऑडियो ऑन हो गई, कर दो। यस हेलो, आवाज आ रही है आपको?
हाँ जी लाउड एंड क्लियर, आपकी बढ़िया सी आवाज आ रही है। हाँ जी, कैमरा पे आ सकती हो तो आ जाइए, अब अजान खत्म हो गई हो तो प्लीज।
ओके जी, अभी चल रही है और जगहों की हो रही है। हाँ
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, लेट्स कंटिन्यू अजान।
ऑडियो कर दो। क्यों? हिला दो, हिला दो। चलो एक बार कीजिए। कितना ख्याल रखते हो, फिर भी बोलते तुम। क्या किए? कर नहीं दे रहा उनको। मैंने ऑडियो ऑफ कर दिया। हसीन लग रही हूँ नहीं, बिल्कुल बकवास। अच्छा सॉरी, अच्छा सॉरी तो ये होगा तुम्हारे हाथ। देखो तुम्हारे हाथ में, तुम्हारे बाल मेरे हाथों में तो टूटा जाएंगे। तो क्या हुआ? मैं तो चाहती हूँ गंजी होना। मेरा अबे क्या चुड़ैल बना दिया मेरा बहन। इंस्टा बना दिया ऊपर से, तू बोल रही ठीक है चुड़ैल बना दूं मैं। हाँ कर रही हूँ भी ऐसी ऐसी बात क्या। अभी थोड़ी देर पहले
उमर भाई अभी अजान चल रही है तो इसलिए हम वो वेट कर रहे हैं कि अजान खत्म होने के बाद वी कंटिन्यू। वेलकम टू द शो उमर जमशेद।
Thank you.
गुजराती है।
महक जी खत्म हो जाए तो बोलना अजान, एंड देन feel free to come to camera and share your
ये वो है, ये रहा, ये रहा, ये आदमी है।
आज खत्म हो गई अजान महक जी?
आपसे पूछा महक जी
कहाँ है? आवाज आ रही है? हेलो
हाँ जी लाउड एंड क्लियर।
जी, हो गई है खत्म।
अच्छा, वेलकम बैक फ्रॉम अजान। तो ये अजान आप दोहरा सकती हैं, और हम जैसे नाचिज को भी आई नो नाचिज के लिए और लोगों के लिए इफ फील फ्री टू शेयर दैट अजान।
मम्मी आसान बात सुने। आसान पूछ रहे आसान। नहीं
पहले तो कैमरे में आ जाए, ईद की चांद हो गई है मेरी महक दीदी, तो आप कैमरे पे पहले आ जाए। और जो अजान अभी हुई आपको तो मालूम ही होगी क्या, तो उनके अल्फाज और जैसे वो गुनगुनाते हैं, तो जरा गुनगुनाए तो यू नो।
बस 2 सेकंड, 2 सेकंड, अभी बस 2 सेकंड।
अच्छा जी, ठीक है, टाइम आते हैं। और Mamalin, thank you so much for appreciating this. Welcome back. Yes, and Mamalin is appreciating this one. Mamalin wants also Miriam to come back on camera too. ईद के चांद वो भी हो गई है हमारी मरियम बहन। और Mamalin wants to speak in English. Sorry, you know वो बह जाते हैं ना कि यार हमारी बहन है वो, और उर्दू से बोल रहे हैं तो माना उर्दू निकल जाती है। तो हाँ जी, वेलकम बैक महक जी। एंड वो वही रिक्वेस्ट है कि अजान आपको तो आती होगी, तो प्लीज फील फ्री नो एंड शेयर दिस अजान। और मेरे भाई आप भी वापस आ जाए कैमरे पे। फातिमा जी भी आ गई है। फातिमा जी वेलकम, फातिमा जी बैक। आप भी सवाल पूछिए। अरे यार माइक का ऊपर। हाँ जी महक दीदी, आप अजान सुना सकती है? एंड इफ यू डू देन प्लीज शेयर इट ऑन टॉर्च एट टॉर्च प्लेटफॉर्म प्लीज।
अजान सुना सकते हो?
पूछ रहे अजान सुनाओ।
अजान बोला, हम लड़कियां अजान को ही देते हैं।
बोल
है ना?
देखिए हमारे यहाँ जो है
हाँ जी,
लड़कियों का जायज नहीं है। हेलो
आई एम सॉरी, मुझे माफ कीजिएगा, मेरे को ये भी मालूम नहीं। देखो यार नो। हाँ जी ओके। हाँ तो आई एम सॉरी फॉर रिक्वेस्टिंग दैट। मगर देखो जो जो रूल्स एंड रेगुलेशन बनाए गए हैं अल्लाह ताला ने ना थ्रू कुरान पाक, हमें फॉलो करना चाहिए। एंड डेफिनेटली आप फॉलो कर रही है। मेरी मैं आपकी इज्जत और बढ़ गई। एंड बहुत शुक्रिया। और मेरे भाई फील फ्री टू ज्वाइन। आई नो आप हमें देख रहे हैं, और अजान के पहले आप आए भी थे अपना
मगर महक अपनी खूबसूरत आवाज में हमें नाच सुना सकती है महक।
देयर यू गो। हाँ जी
उनके सना का सलीका कहाँ, मुझ में उनके सना का सलीका कहाँ, वो शहीदो जहां वो कहाँ मैं कहाँ, कमदहा सदा खालिक़े इनोआ, उनका मदहा सदा खालिक़े इनोआ, वो रसूल खुदा वो कहाँ मैं कहाँ, मुझ में उनकी सना का सलीका कहाँ, उनके दामन से वाबस्ता निजात, उन पे कुर्बान मेरी हयातो ममात, उनके दामन से वाबस्ता मेरी निजात, उन पे कुर्बान मेरी हयातो ममात, नाम उनका न हो क्यों न विर्दे ज़बान, है जो तस्कीने जान, वो कहाँ में कहाँ, नाम उनका न हो क्यों न विर्दे ज़बान, है जो तस्कीने जान, वो कहाँ में कहाँ, मुझ में उनकी सना का सलीका कहाँ।
My goodness, Fatima,
Subhanallah, subhanallah, mashallah.
Subhan-
Excellent.
और कोई फरमाइश करना है? एंड वेलकम बैक
अपने स्पीकर हैं उनके बारे में थोड़ा सा बताती चलूं। सफीउल्लाह वसीउल्लाह साहब अभी हमें थोड़ी देर के बाद, क्योंकि यहाँ पर भी वो सऊदीया से हैं, ईशा वहाँ पे मगरिब हो रही होगी गालिबन ना, नमाज का टाइम है, तो उन्होंने कहा नमाज के बाद वो हमें ज्वाइन करेंगे। बहुत ज़बरदस्त मोटिवेशनल स्पीकर हैं, बहुत ज़बरदस्त उनका काम है, बुनियादी तौर पर एक टीचर हैं, ट्रेनर हैं। यकीनन अभी जब हमें थोड़ी देर के बाद ज्वाइन करेंगे तो हमें बहुत कुछ उनसे सीखने का मौका मिलेगा। फर्स्ट टाइम हमारी टॉर्च के प्लेटफॉर्म से वो शामिल होंगे। तो डॉक्टर पीपी साहब, आपकी जिम्मेदारी है बहुत अच्छे से उनको वेलकम करना, मेरे बहुत अच्छे दोस्त।
इंशाल्लाह आपकी हाजिर रहेगा, उनको अच्छी तरह जानती हो तो जी जरूर मैं भी करूंगा।
बताएं आपको हमारी टॉर्च फैमिली का हिस्सा बनके कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा। ईगो कम कर दे।
ईगो कैसे कम होगी, मुझे पता नहीं चल रहा है गड़बड़ कहाँ हो रही है। महक, अगर आपने खाना खाना है, पानी पीना है, हमारी ट्रांसमिशन अभी चलेगी, लंबी चलेगी, और आपका और हमारा रहेगा साथ। तो बगैर किसी हेजिटेशन के आप कैमरा ऑफ करके ब्रेक ले सकती हैं, मूव कर सकती हैं, खा सकती हैं, पी सकती हैं, क्या कैमरे के सामने भी अगर आप चाहें तो खा सकती हैं, हमें कोई इशू नहीं है, ठीक है? तो ये नहीं कहिएगा अभी, ये नहीं सोचिएगा कि हमने आपको मौका नहीं दिया, ठीक है? मैंने सलमान साहब को भी बुलाया है, मे भी पॉसिबल वो मैं आज या कल ज्वाइन करें। सलमान साहब एक और हमारे बहुत अच्छे दोस्त हैं, सीईओ हैं बिनाई फाउंडेशन के, और बहुत अमेजिंग वर्क कर रहे हैं, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त काम कर रहे हैं। मैं चाहती हूँ कि उनका काम जो है वो हमारे और दोस्तों और लोगों तक पहुँचे, और ताकि वो उनको एक एनर्जी मिले और वो जो है और ज़्यादा तवानाई के साथ काम करें। आज तो वो बहुत ज़्यादा मसरूफ़ हैं, उनसे राब्ता हुआ, उनको रिमाइंड करवाया, लेकिन इंशाल्लाह वो कल हमें ज़रूर ज्वाइन करेंगे। तो ठीक है, मैं बैक ऑफ द कैमरा ही जाती हूँ, लोगों से कोऑर्डिनेट करती हूँ। आप अच्छे से चला रहे हैं प्रोग्राम को, चलाइए। मेरी कोशिश होगी कि यहाँ पर जो स्केड्यूल के मुताबिक भी और वो जो हमारे कुछ नए लोग हैं वो हमें इसमें ज्वाइन कर लें, ठीक है?
इंशाल्लाह आधे घंटे के बाद जूली आ रही है योगा सिखाने के लिए, तो आधे घंटे के अंदर आप दूसरे डॉक्टर को ला सकते हो। उसके बाद 1 घंटे के बाद वो स्पीकर हो जाए, उसके बाद भी वो ला सकते हो। आपका इवेंट है।
महक, आपने अगर आप अभी जाना ऑफ होना चाह सकती हैं तो ठीक है, अदरवाइज थोड़ी देर के बाद हमारी जो है लिन है वो हमें ज्वाइन करेंगी, तो मैं चाहूंगी कि आप उनका आपका तारुफ उनसे भी हो, ठीक है?
ठीक है, जैस
ओके फाइन, चलिए जी, ओवर टू यू।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया अच्छा ओके, हमारे फातिमा, जब आप होती है तो एक्टिव आ रहा है मेरे को, मालूम नहीं क्यों ऐसा हो रहा है।
मैं मेरा दूसरा मोबाइल चार्ज हो जाए, मैं फिर उससे कनेक्ट होंगी, मैं इसको बंद कर रही हूँ।
इंशाल्लाह जरूर। हाँ उमेर साहब आपको शेयर करें यार, और बहुत टाइम से मैंने आप वेट कर रहे हैं अपने टाइम की। और मरियम मैम आप भी आ जाओ अनम्यूट करके।
इको बहुत ज्यादा।
हाँ यार फातिमा जी को ओके, सॉरी फातिमा जी आपको म्यूट करना पड़ेगा। ओके
सॉरी।
एक्सक्यूज मी, हेलो, आवाज आ रही है?
हाँ जी आ रही है महक जी। हाँ जी बोलिए दीदी।
अल्लाह हाफिज। आप लोगों से फिर मुलाकात होती है, दरअसल मुझे अभी जाना है। फिर मुलाकात अभी मैं रियाज करूंगी।
ओह क्या बात है, कितने घंटे दिन में आप रियाज करती है महक दीदी?
यस, तो हमें अभी जाना है, तो इंशाल्लाह आप लोगों से कल मुलाकात होती है, फिर कभी आपसे मुलाकात होती है। ओके, अल्लाह हाफिज।
इंशाल्लाह जरूर, अल्लाह हाफिज। और 11:30 तक आज भी है, 11:30 तक, और कल भी मना है 17, 18 और 19 को, और 20 को पाकिस्तान के 20 को भी 11:30 रात के शुरू होंगे और 11:30 दिन तक हम रहेंगे। वेलकम बैक मरियम जी। और हमारी वो दीदी जा रही है रियाज करने के लिए, तो कोई जाने से पहले सवाल है? ओके जी।
सो थैंक यू सो मच महक, आपसे मिलके बहुत खुशी हुई, आपके बारे में जान के बहुत खुशी हुई। आपकी वजह से आज बहुत सारे लोगों ने आपको सुना होगा और बहुत इंकरेजमेंट मिली होगी आपकी बातें सुन के, और वाकई आप जैसा कोई भी नहीं है। सो थैंक यू एंड खुदा हाफिज फ्रॉम माय साइड।
आप जैसा कोई मेरी जिंदगी में आए तो बात बन जाए, बात बन जाए, और बात बन गई। आप जैसा हमारी जिंदगी में आ गए, टॉर्च में आ गए, तो डेफिनेटली टॉर्च का जोश और बढ़ गया है। एंड डेफिनेटली वी आर गोइंग टू मेक श्योर कि भाई टॉर्च आप जैसी दुनिया में महक जहां भी पड़ी है वहां से हम लाएंगे, और टॉर्च को भी महकाएंगे और महकों को भी महकाएंगे, ठीक है ना?
आप लोगों से मिलके बहुत खुशी हुई, खासतौर पर डॉक्टर पीपी, आपसे बहुत खुशी हुई मिलके। मैं मरियम अजीज का मैं आपको बहुत मशहूर हूँ कि आप लोगों ने मुझे इस प्लेटफॉर्म में सेलेक्ट किया। मैं आप लोगों से बहुत खुश हूँ मिलके। मुझे तो खासतौर पर डॉक्टर पीपी बहुत पसंद है।
नहीं
भाई आप तो डॉक्टर पीपी इस प्रोग्राम के आप सेलिब्रिटी बन गए हैं, यानी कि मैं तो जीरो हो गई हूँ।
बोलेगा जो आपको लाए थे डॉक्टर बेबी के बात, आपने ऐसा मत कीजिए, वरना हम आपको फ्रेंड कर देंगे मरियम जी, महक जी, ठीक है? तो अब उसके बारे में
मैं भी आज से गुजराती एक्सेंट में उर्दू बोलना शुरू कर रही हूँ। मैं भी आज से गुजराती एक्सेंट में उर्दू बोलना शुरू कर रही हूँ।
ये तो आपने ऐसा किया, ये तो मरियम जी आपने ऐसा किया कि सचिन तेंदुलकर है, वो गाना गाए तो कितने लोग सुनने जाएंगे। एंड वाइस वर्षा जो लता दीदी है वो मना बल्ला पकड़ेगी हाथ में, तो कितने लोग देखने जाएंगे, ठीक है ना? तो आप खुश है जो अल्लाह ताला ने आपको जो दिया है, और मैं खुश हूँ जो अल्लाह ताला ने आई डोंट नो मेरे को तो जो भी नवाजा है। तो हम अपनी स्टैंड टू स्टैंड जाए और सीखे, माना कि भाई क्या कितनी खूबसूरत तरीके से महक दीदी ने अपना वो बात की, जो उनका वो मास्टरी है, जो म्यूजिक है, संगीत है, डिफरेंट ठुमरी बुमरी क्या क्या बोल के यार मेरे को तो मना ही ना, ऊपर से चला गया नाच बाज क्या होता है कुछ मालूम नहीं मेरे को। हाँ जी, अरे मरियम मैडम आपका जो है वो ब्यूटीफुल है कि कनेक्ट कर देती है, नो कनेक्ट करती है। And दूसरा है कि द वे यू इंटरव्यू लाइक वो स्पेस देती है। पहली दफा आप मिल रही हो कि माना 1000वीं दफा मिल चुकी हो, वो स्पेस दे रही है कि भाई ना ठीक है, हाईलाइट कर दिया एंड दैट्स इट बूम माना, ठीक है। और भी बहुत सारे कुछ द वे यू लाफ द सेलिब्रिटी लाफ यार, नो काश मेरे पास ऐसी सेलिब्रिटी हो गई, ऐसी खूबसूरती, माना काश मेरे साथ ऐसी मेरे पास ऐसी खूबसूरती होती, ठीक है ना। नाइस, आपका स्माइल है, आई कैन काउंट योर टीथ यार, यहाँ से बैठे बैठे मैंने आपका टीथ काउंट कर सकता कि ऊपर यहाँ पे कितने हैं, नीचे कितने हैं और नहीं ना। हाँ जी, तो बात है, आप भी माना बहुत ही अच्छा,
थैंक यू सो मच।
हाँ जी, तो अब हाँ उमेर भाई के बारे में क्या?
वैसे मैं सवालात हमेशा से ही बहुत करती थी, लेकिन आज आपने मुझे बताया कि मेरे सवाल अच्छे। उमेर के बारे में मैं ज्यादा नहीं जानती हूँ।
अच्छा, तो उमेर भाई यार ऐसा थोड़ी है ना, आप सूरज हो यार, और सूरज के रोशनी को आप मना मरियम दीदी नहीं जानती है, तो बताओ ऐसी सूरज क्या है यार। आ जाए यार, आ जाए मैदान में, आ जाए आप। अब तो हम 2 मर्द है, पहले तो मानेंगे 5 थे, 5 में से 4 जनानियां थी यार ना, तो मैं अपने आप को मना वो
बस मुझे ये पता है, मुझे ये पता है कि जो अली पंजवानी जो है, जो लैपटॉप बांट रहे हैं, उनके पीछे इनका हाथ था। बस मुझे ये पता है। Was that you, उमर? Or was it somebody else? That was somebody else. अच्छा, सही, वो दूसरे वाले उमर है।
बताए दो, आज तो आप मैदान में आ जाओ उमर भाई और बताए दीजिए।
वो दूसरे वाले उमर थे। अच्छा, वो दूसरे वाले उमर थे। ओके,
मैं इंट्रोडक्शन करवाता हूँ अपना। और गुरुजी ने तो ये है कि काफी मैं कहूँगा कि ज्यादा तारीफ कर दी, इतनी तारीफ के काबिल नहीं है हम, बस एक अदना स्टूडेंट हैं और रोज जो है हम सीखते हैं। एंड बेसिकली आई एम फ्रॉम लाहौर और बाय प्रोफेशन आई एम अ कंटेंट राइटर और मैं फिटनेस इंडस्ट्री के लिए लिखता हूँ। और फिटनेस इंडस्ट्री के लिए ही काम करता हूँ एज अ प्रोफेशनल ट्रेनर में, और कंटेंट भी उसके लिए मैं प्रोवाइड करता हूँ। और इसके साथ मैं गूगल एज एन इन्फ्लुएंसर काम कर रहा हूँ उनकी क्राउड सोर्स कैंपेन के लिए। साथ ही इंटरव्यू टीम का भी हिस्सा हूँ और सर रेहान की पार्टी के लिए मैं एज अ शेडो मिनिस्टर फॉर मेन स्पोर्ट्स की जिम्मेदारियां जो हैं वो भी देखता हूँ और स्पोर्ट्स को प्रमोट करती हूँ पाकिस्तान में, क्योंकि इंटरनेशनली और लोकली भी मैं काम कर रहा था, इसलिए तो मैंने ये सोचा कि क्यों ना पाकिस्तान के अंदर भी स्पोर्ट्स को प्रमोट किया जाए, क्योंकि स्पोर्ट्स एक ऐसा शोबा है जो बहुत नेग्लेक्ट किया जाता है और इधर मजीद लोगों को जो अपॉर्चुनिटीज है वो कैसे लोगों को हम $500 महीना हर पाकिस्तानी कैसे कमा ले, तो उसके ऊपर हम काम कर रहे हैं। और इसके हवाले से कॉन्फ्रेंस भी करवाते हैं हर 3 माह बाद। और गुरुजी जो हैं वो हर दफ़ा हमें ज्वाइन भी करते हैं और बड़ी शफकत हमारे साथ करते हैं कि हर दफ़ा आते हैं और बड़ा ही मोटिवेशनल सा हमारे साथ एक खिताब भी करते हैं, बड़ा इन्फ्लुएंस, वो मुख्तलिफ, आपको पता ही है गुरुजी की पर्सनालिटी किस तरह की वो बात करते हैं। तो बस बंदा सोचता ही रहता है कि यार हम बस सुनते जाएं और गुरुजी बोलते जाएं। तो ये एक शॉर्ट सा ही मेरा इंट्रोडक्शन है और बाकी थोड़ा सा आप अपने बारे में भी बताइए हमें।
अच्छा, आपको मैं बता दूं, और हमारे साथ एक और मेहमान जुड़े हैं, सफीउल्लाह वसीउल्लाह। अस्सलाम वालेकुम एंड वेलकम टू द बोर्ड और द स्क्रीन। सो मैं हूं मरियम अजीज चौहान। थैंक यू। सो वेलकम टू द टॉर्च फैमिली वसीउल्लाह।
थैंक यू सो मच और इट्स एन ऑनर फॉर मी कि आप लोगों ने जो है वो यहाँ इनवाइट किया, कुछ बात करने का मौका दिया। थैंक यू सो मच मरियम, स्पेशली फॉर यू।
थैंक यू। अच्छा, तो मैं अपना इंट्रोडक्शन दे रही थी क्योंकि उमैर मेरे लिए नए हैं और मैं उनके लिए। सो मेरा नाम मरियम अजीज चौहान है और मैं कराची से हूँ। मैं एक एजुकेशनिस्ट हूँ और छोटे बच्चों को पढ़ाती हूँ, बड़े बच्चों को नहीं पढ़ाती हूँ। लेकिन यस, थोड़ा सा इसमें टर्न ये है कि वैसे मैं प्री स्कूल एजुकेशनिस्ट हूँ, लेकिन साथ साथ जो टीचर ट्रेनर भी हूँ। तो जो अर्ली ईयर टीचिंग करती हैं टीचर्स, तो मैं उनकी ट्रेनिंग भी करती हूँ। साथ साथ बातें करने का मुझे बहुत शौक है, आप कितना भी बुलवा लें। So मैं बहुत बातें कर सकती और ट्रैवल करने का शौक है और क्या करती हूँ मैं और कुछ भी नहीं करती हूँ मैं ना मैं कुकिंग करती हूँ ना मैं घर की सफाई करती हूँ ना मैं घर को मैनेज करती हूँ so, फिर अब ऐसे करते हैं कि हम वसीउल्लाह से पूछ लेते हैं
Okay, so first of all, superstar Safiullah, welcome to Torch Hash 2021. And Safiullah, no, Wasullah, Safiullah.
कोई भी नाम ले लें एक ही बात है
I love that rhyme, you know. Safiullah, okay, man, Wasullah, I love that rhyme. And we have a demand from our Torch founder, Mama Lin, as well as our Torch ambassador of all the 4 pillars. पीस हेल्थ एनवायरनमेंट एंड टेक्नोलॉजी नन अदर फातिमा अजीज के भाई इंग्लिश में बोले ठीक है ना तो आई नो हम बह जाते हैं बिकॉज यू नो हम वो साउथ एशियन ये सब इंग्लिश की तो डांट पड़ रही है कि ना स्पीक इन इंग्लिश हाँ जी एंड राइट नाउ
स्पीक इन इंग्लिश यहाँ पर भी स्कूल में भी स्पीक इन इंग्लिश और यहाँ पे भी स्पीक इन इंग्लिश ओके
अरे यार अच्छा मैं वो
ओके
हाँ
so let's start with English.
Yes, and we have about like 80 minutes. 80 minutes after 80 minutes, our Torch yoga guru Julie from California is coming. Julie is the official yoga guru of Torch. So we have 80 minutes. We are going to 80 minutes. We are going to live 1800 years. So let's शुरू हो जाए. Let's continue. हाँ जी.
Let's continue. जी वसीला, over to you. The mic is yours.
It's with me. Okay, thank you so much, all of you. Actually, I'm from Karachi. Also, Mariam knows about it. And if you just want to, would like to know about me, I am doing a job in Saudi Arabia. It's a multinational group which is working in 12 countries. And before this, of course, I was working in Pakistan in different banks, Mizan Bank, Bank Islami, and the subsidiary of Merrin and Lynch. And I have completed double masters from Pakistan, and then I have done many certifications from UK as well. So this is my job, and other than my job, I'm doing some businesses in Pakistan as well. It's up to you can say I have some showrooms and property business. But now what I am doing, because now it's a time to give back something. So I'm doing a personal finance consultancy, and because of that, I have given my courses on Academy, Ilm Ki Duniya in Pakistan, and I have my own free courses for all the students, for all the people in the world. They can see my videos, my courses. It's available on my YouTube channel. It's on my name,
That's
Safiullah
great.
Wasiullah. So this all free. Like all you can say, it's right now it's around 450 lectures are available on that, and anyone can approach on it and watch these courses and learn from it. So this is all about me right now. So now please, if any question or anything you would like me to add here, so please inform me.
Okay, so first I would like to ask to Meher because he is working for fitness industry and our theme is cultural integration from the Torch Health platform. So how do you whatever you have studied and whatever you write about fitness, what is the most important thing to be fit? Haji.
Very good question, and I think it's consistency because most of the people are doing gym for 1 day or 2 days or for a week just, and after that they are gone. So I think the first thing is consistency, and the second thing is your diet plan. Your diet plan is very important, and what you are consuming in your daily life is very impact and it shows impact on your body, because if you are eating junk food and stuff like these things, so it will damage your health also. So these two things are very important, and if you change your diet plan and if you change your daily habits, so I think these are the few basic things that we need to change in our daily life.
Okay, that's great. So consistency is the most important thing. Yes, I can rationalize it because someone starts exercise but they leave it because of that they cannot wake up early in the morning or they cannot go outside. Okay, so consistency is the most important thing. Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay.
next question is with Safiullah, that you are running a YouTube channel, I think so, about Ilm Ki Dunya. So as this is the health, torch health, so I would like to say, and I would like to ask that, do you think or do you believe in that, do we should add health as a subject in our courses at school? At preschool we have it, in national curriculum we have the health and hygiene learning area, but in primary and secondary, do we need to add the subject to create more awareness about it?
Thanks, Mariam. It's a very good question. Actually, Ilm Ki Dunya is another channel. I am just giving my lectures to them. My own channel is Safiullah Wasiullah, and mostly I talk
Okay,
about,
that's great.
actually mostly I talk about financial health. So now your question is of course related to health, but not financial health. But even though, yes, definitely. Look, in my routine, even of course everybody is busy, and so do I. I also have a hectic routine, but I must go to gym for 30 minutes at least daily. And I ensure you, whenever I go to gym for 30 minutes, my energy is something different than if I don't go to the gym. Even though I'm just go there and do some treadmill and running, and not I'm not doing too much weightlifting or something. I was doing when maybe when I was working with Mr. Adil. Mariam knows about it.
जब
So
आतिश जवान था.
yes. So that time I used to do weightlifting,
अभी
of
भी
course,
जवान हो.
but now the most important thing is to do utilize your calories, and once you do some exercise, especially give a boost to your brain also, to your body also. It's not sometimes you will see the person is fat but he's very energetic, and you can say the whole day he's not wasting any time, he's doing everything, and you say, Ashik, he is very fat but he is very energetic. So the thing is that if you are doing exercise and everything, it doesn't matter that your body is very big or small, but you will be energetic. This is the most important thing, and we have to work on our children to be energetic. If we will give them according to their age, according to their size, according to their energy, we have to give them anything they can do. Even though in the school, if you see, they are playing too much in the breaks and everything, and sometimes we see, and let's suppose you will see to the children and you say why they are not getting tired, because the whole day they are playing and doing everything and they are not getting tired, because of their mindset also. So this health set has to be fit with the mindset also. Why we are not doing the same thing as the children? Because our mindset is tired. No, I cannot do it, I don't have the time, or maybe I'm something lazy, procrastination. But children not doing like this, because maybe they have the same level of energy, but their mindset is, I'm not getting tired, I'm just playing, I'm enjoying. So this is the thing. Like the formula is same, but you have to, just according to the age of the children and according to the age of the people, we just need to adjust this formula of health, and everyone has to do this. Mariam.
Thank you for your detailed answer. And as you said that you work for the financial health, and this your work has the our main theme, the health. So for me this vocabulary is new, financial health, or I feel that this is more connected with our mental health and physical health too. So can you please explain in what it is?
Look, financial health is something which will help you to have all kinds of health. If you don't have a financial health, like in my life, I see many difficulties, a lot of kind of depressions and consciousness stress. But the most dangerous stress, or you can say the depression, is financial health. If you don't have the financial health, you will think about all other things, but you will not think about the main root cause. And if you have the money, maybe I'm maybe little bit talking about too much money, but this is the reality. If you don't have the money, you will not think about anything else, you will be in depression just about the money, seriously. And if you have the money, you can go to the gym. If you have the money, you can go for anything, you have the time. Let's suppose, I will give you example. Let's suppose I don't have a money to hire a servant or hire a maid in my house to do the work. Okay, so I will do this all work myself. Okay, So I will put my work in those other things because I don't have the money. So if I have the money, I will hire a maid or a servant at my house to do this kind of thing, and I will go to the gym to do the exercise. So I just give you a very, like, daily life example. And in the same way, anything which you can do with the money, maybe 90-95% things you can do with the money. Okay, right now I'm not talking about the religious things or the political matters or all other things. I'm just talking about the reality. Huh? So if you have the money, you can manage in your life all the cope up strategies you can bring in your life, and this cope up strategies will help you and support you to have a better financial health or the health which you are talking about. So this is my point of view, Mariam.
Right, but as we say that for having a good health you have to be balanced in every aspect, excesses of nutrients can damage your health, or the lack of nutrients also can damage. So excessive of money can be dangerous, or lack of money, you said already, okay, it is dangerous and it should not be there. So what about the excess of money?
Look,
Is it also dangerous?
look, this is a mobile, huh? It's a tool, okay?
Yes.
And now it's up to you how you use it. Money is also a tool. It's up to you how you use it. If you have excessive money and you are using this money on the poor people, on charity and helping others, so of course it's good thing. But if you don't have the money, how you will spend on those people? So you must have the money. And because being a Muslim, I always think that there are only two parts. One is halal money, one is haram money. If you have halal money and you have too much money, there is no problem. There is no restrictions. You can earn as much as you can if it's a halal. And then the tool example which I give you, it's a tool, how you use it. Same like a mobile. So if your usage is good and you are using on charity also, your family also, if you spend on your neighbor, if you spend on your relatives, if you spend on your family, so you will get the good deeds. So this is all about how you use it. And nowadays it's too much inflation. Okay, everybody is think about is too much inflation, everything is expensive, and this and this and that. You must work on yourself to have more money, so you will not have a complaint all about these things. You must care about yourself to earn more. Don't complain for the less, earn more. And this is all about financial health, Mariam.
Okay, so I'm thinking about the next question. I would like to request Dr. PPP to ask you some questions. Then I have one more.
यस अपना वन मोर फिनिश करे, इसके बाद मैं वो जड़ी बरसाता हूँ। मगर ये बंदा यार, अल्लाह ताला बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपका यार, कहाँ था अब तक? मेरे फ्रेंड भी है एक्चुअली ना फेसबुक पे, मैसेंजर पे। ब्यूटीफुल यार। मैंने बोला कि यार साला सॉरी यार, ये मेरी बात कर रहा है यार, ना मेरे आंख में चुरा के मेरे सामने बोल रहे नो कर रहा है, तब ना वी आर सेम फ्रीक्वेंसी ब्रदर। आई एम प्राउड ऑफ यू मैन, एंड आई लव द वे यू एक्सप्लेन मैन एवरीथिंग मैन, ब्यूटीफुल सो मरियम जी, आप अपना एक सवाल तार दे, इसके बाद मैं कुछ गुफ्तगू करता हूँ, और उमेर साहब आपको भी कुछ कहने का गुफ्तगू तो फील फ्री। हाँ जी मरियम, अगेन लेडी फर्स्ट, गो अहेड मैम।
Okay, so my question is that to have a financial health, you have to have a mindset of using the money tool in a right way. If you do not have this knowledge how to use that money tool in a right way, then it could be dangerous for you. Is that?
Actually, nowadays we cannot complain for not having the knowledge. Everything is available now. I just told you, even though my own personal finance courses before it was paid, but what I have done, I have put all my paid lectures on the YouTube free of cost. So nowadays nobody can complain for the knowledge. Everything is available on, even though on the YouTube or even on many platforms. So now it's up to you. Are you willing to have this knowledge or not? This is the thing. Knowledge is available, but we don't have the willingness to have this knowledge, and we just have a mindset to complain. Oh, it's weather is too scorchy, and no, it's too much inflation. Oh, the government laws are not good. Are you going to change all of this? No, you can change yourself. This is the main thing. Once you will change yourself, your life will be changed, and once your life will be changed, then you will be able to change other people's life. This is simple. And why I am very sure about all of these things, because I myself come from the floor, you can say. I when I was started in Karachi in a school, maybe in this Gulshan block 4. Okay, so maybe you are also living there, huh? So I used to go to the schools there, and first they used to tell me, no, we don't hire the males, and then after a lot of work hard, they just hire me for 500 rupees per month. 500 rupees per month, Mariam. And then, so I started from there. I know all the steps how you can change yourself and all the things. So I'm just not giving you the bookish knowledge. This is what the reality is. This is how you have to go about it, how much willingness you have, and the most important things, how you will have this willingness in yourself once you will have the compelling reasons in your life. Compelling reasons means, because one of the thing I told you, that people were not accepting me. Okay, people were not giving me good jobs, I don't have the money, I didn't have the privilege. So that was all the compelling reasons in my mind, and they push me to work more and more, and having more knowledge and all the things, to reach some of the level, so I can control my life, and I can control my money, and I can give to the charity and everything. So I can, what I told you, I can build up the strategies in with my financial help to help others and to help my own people and myself. Yes, Marie.
यस, थैंक यू। मेरे सारे सवालात हो गए पूरे। अब वो मैं ने कोई सवाल करना हो तो।
जी, कन्वर्सेशन बहुत, मैं समझ पाऊंगा कि बड़ी इंटरेस्टिंग कन्वर्सेशन चल रही थी, और जो आप बता रहे थे, आपने फाइनेंशियल हेल्थ के बारे में बताया। मैं एक इंटरव्यू कर रहा था, एक जहाँ पे वो बता रहे थे कि if you are using anti-depression pills, so do not use anti-depression pills. Instead of anti-depression pills, earn money and और अपनी जो फाइनेंशियल स्टेटस है उसको बदलिए। सो दीज आर द फ्यू थिंग्स जो कि मैं समझता हूँ। आप बिल्कुल ठीक कह रहे थे कि हमें जो है अपना फाइनेंशियली, जब तक हम स्ट्रांग नहीं होंगे और फाइनेंशियली हमें अपने आप को, क्योंकि अब मैं ये देखता हूँ कि जब आप फाइनेंशियली तौर पर डिप्रेस्ड होते हैं और फाइनेंशियली तौर पर कमज़ोर हैं, फिर आप डिप्रेस्ड भी रहते हैं, एंग्जाइटी, और फिर जो दीगर जो आपके साथ बीमारियां आपको लगना शुरू हो जाती हैं, उससे आपको फेस करना जो है वो थोड़ा सा डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है। इंस्टेड ऑफ दीज थिंग्स, जो कि आप बिल्कुल ठीक कह रहे थे कि आप किसी के पास, वी आर कंप्लेनिंग अबाउट द थिंग्स that government is doing this, and this inflation is very high in Pakistan, and overall the world inflation is very high due to this situation, COVID situation, pandemic situation. So the blaming culture is everywhere, so we need to be positive, and the mindset should be positive. And these are the few things जो कि बहुत अच्छी लगी आपसे बात करके, और सीखने का भी मौका मिला आपसे। Thank
you so much.
My dear celebrity, my dear Torch family, wow, conversation was going amazing and so beautiful. But this is the perfect timing. This slot was given from now 10 a.m. Eastern time to next half an hour to 1 hour to our Torch meditation queen, who always comes at Torch every event all the way from California, and God bless America. So none other than, without further ado, help me welcome at Torch stage to awaken the meditation within you, to awaken the spirituality within you, none other than the God has ever created, the Jesus has ever created, one and only, to steal your heart, to steal your body, to steal your mind, and to steal your soul. None other than, help me welcome at Torch 2021 Health Annual Conference, my soul sister, who always put me sleep when meditation starts, who is bring people upside, but always her last name is down, the down ma'am was bringing you up. So without further ado, none other than even Bollywood made the movie on her first name, which is Julie. Julie, I love you. So without further ado, well, help me welcome none other than the world has ever created, one and only. That's it. No bhuto and bhavishati, not in the past, not in the future. One and only, my sister, our torch meditation queen, one and only Julie Down. Welcome, 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 Julie, and meet our beautiful guest. Kurt, welcome too, brother. Welcome. Yes, Julie, take it away.
Yes. Well, thank you so much. How are you? Wow.
So,
It's great to be back.
welcome, Julie.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's always lovely to be here with everybody. And I don't know, you guys don't know much about me, but I am modern mystic and an energy channel. So my meditations are not only meditations, but they are also an energy transmission. And I channel divine energy. So for those of you who would like to stay, I would love for you to stay and be a part of it. Usually it's a guided portion for about 10 minutes or so. And then then we go into silence, and we're silent for about a half an hour. So just to give you a heads up on what to expect, because, we don't want people to be upset about what's going on, because when you go into silence, it can feel a little, what's going on? So anyway, I don't know. How are you feeling? Is everybody feeling good this morning? I'm feeling great. I'm actually in New York. I'm in Manhattan. So it's 10 a.m. for me. So it's a great way to start the day. I know for those of you who are in Pakistan, it's got to be almost the middle of the night.
8 p.m. Pakistan. 8 p.m. in Pakistan.
8 p.m. Oh, at least it's not the middle of the night. Okay, so it's good for you to make sure you drink. If you stay for this, make sure you drink plenty of water when we're done. Okay. Some people who are used to me have entered, but some of you are new to me. So, all right, you guys ready to go?
Yes, Julie, all is yours. Take it away, man.
Okay. All right. Why don't we go ahead and close our eyes? Put your feet flat on the ground, palms to the sky, back straight, eyes closed if all that's comfortable for you. You can also do this lying down if that's more comfortable. You might fall asleep, but that's okay. You'll still get whatever it is that you need to receive. So we'll take a few deep cleansing breaths in through your nose and out through your mouth. In through your nose and out through your mouth, as we welcome and give thanks to all of our beloved ancestors and all of our benevolent guides of the highest order who are here with us today, supporting us and releasing all that does not serve us, so that we may truly be the best and highest versions of ourselves, for our greater good and for the good of the whole. Bringing your attention into your heart space, taking a few deep cleansing breaths in through your heart. And picturing a beautiful vortex at your feet, which will receive any and all energies that flow into it, transmuting them for the best and highest good of all of creation. Today's meditation is on releasing what keeps us feeling separate from each other and the earth and from source energy. So I invite you to release all those aspects of yourselves, ways of thinking, ways of being, the patterns, the habits, the programs, the traumas that keep you feeling separate from your fellow man, separate from Mother Earth and from source energy. And anything that keeps you from having that emotional, heartfelt sense of wonder and connection to your fellow man. to Mother Earth, and to Source Energy. And release all of it now into the vortex. Seeing that energy flow from you and into the vortex like water running down into a drain. If nothing specific comes to mind, just set the intention of releasing all that does not serve you into the vortex. And as you release that energy, you invite all the gifts, the lessons, the wisdom, and the soul fragments to integrate into all aspects of your being with ease and grace, fully and completely. Feeling that wholeness and connection with yourself and others. Now I'll invite all of our ancestors to release all those aspects of themselves, ways of being, ways of thinking, the patterns, the habits, the programs, and the traumas that keep them from feeling separate from their fellow man, separate from Mother Earth, and separate from Source Energy. It keeps them from having that emotional, heartfelt sense of oneness with their fellow man, oneness with Mother Earth and Source Energy. Inviting them to release it all now into the vortex. Seeing that energy flow from them and into the vortex like water running down into a drain. Inviting them to invite all those soul fragments, gifts, lessons, and wisdom to integrate into all aspects of their being with ease and grace. Now we'll invite all of humanity, the collective, to release all those aspects of themselves, ways of being, ways of thinking, the habits, the patterns, the traumas, and the programs to keep them feeling separate from their fellow man, separate from Mother Earth and Source Energy. It keeps them from having that emotional, heartfelt sense of oneness with their fellow man, oneness with Mother Earth and Source Energy. To release it all now into the vortex, seeing all that energy flow from them and into the vortex, like water running down into a drain. And the vortex will remain open throughout the day for the energy to continue to flow in and to be transmuted for the best and highest good of all of creation. Bring your attention back into your heart space. Seeing this beautiful golden white light of love from Christ consciousness, source energy flowing in through the top of your head. Filling every cell of your physical body from the top of your head down to your toes. Every atom, every molecule of your mental, emotional, and spiritual body. Transmuting any and all dense, discordant, and low vibrational energies in its path. Feeling that unconditional love, source energy, permeating all aspects of your being, for you are source energy. Allowing your heart to fill with this beautiful, unconditional love of source energy. Sharing your love out into the world. Seeing a beautiful golden cord going down, down, down into the womb of Mother Earth. Connecting with her unconditional love and gratitude for you as you share your love and gratitude for her. Feeling the oneness that you have with Mother Earth. Allowing the love in your heart to expand out further until the entire planet, from the very core of Mother Earth to her outer atmosphere, is all bathed in this beautiful golden white light of love. Your love, source love. It's all one love, impacting all life forms on the planet. The stone people, the plant people, the crystal people, the creepy crawlies, the finned, the furred, and the winged ones, the four-legged, the two-legged, the water, the air, the unseen beings, all touched and impacted by your love. For you are connected to everyone and everything on the planet. Expanding your love out even further until the entire Milky Way galaxy and then all galaxies in the cosmos. We're all bathed in this beautiful golden white light of love, impacting all seen and unseen beings throughout the cosmos. For you are connected and one with everyone and everything in the cosmos. And as we sit in silence for the remainder of the meditation, we'll bask in this glow of love that we've created. Really feeling that connection to everyone and everything. Begin wiggling your fingers and your toes, taking a few deep cleansing breaths into your nose and out through your mouth. Stretching your body and opening your eyes gently and slowly, only when you're ready. Please drink some water.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Wow, wow. Thank you, Julie. As usual, always you make us sleep, made me sleep too. And both my, lower limbs were like numb, man. Like I was yawning so many times, and oh, beautiful experience. And I would love to know, like, what did you feel, Kurt, and what did you feel, ma'am? And yes, please share your experiences too.
Go ahead, Eileen.
Oh, it's so relaxing and so deep that I keep thinking, this is healing. This is healing. I appreciate the invitation, Julie. I'm in Washington State, across the country from Julie. Well, nice to see you. Good to see you too. Yeah. Happy holidays. How about you, Kurt?
Well, anytime being still allows us to, as it says in one of the scriptures, know that I am God. And when you said that, described you being a modern mystic, it triggered a little thought in my mind. What's the difference between a modern one and an old one? Because in those days, like Kabir or Hafez or
right.
magical mystics, and so on.
Yeah, I think of it more as supporting people through their third dimensional realities, and bridging the third dimensional piece of it to the divinity, but doing it in a way that I not as philosophically oriented, probably. I'm probably not a philosopher. I'm pretty practical in my, in my 3D world. Before doing this was, I was an accountant and an MBA, which is about as, grounded as the day is long. So kind of navigating the world from a pretty practical perspective, knowing that people are busy and people have stress and people are, doing what they're doing, and and just using brass tacks, kind of language.
Oh yeah, well, I totally relate with that, because my whole time in my career, which hasn't stopped, I'm 94,000 years old, so still got more time, has been in communicating, just like Kabir did. He was a weaver. just to talk about one of the mystics that I love so much because of his poetry. And he communicated with people on all levels of society. The poorest of the poor. Like I've always taught in the ghettos of Los Angeles. And I've also taught on 5 continents, but that's another story. In Los Angeles, it was in social studies or physical education from middle school to university. So when I worked with athletes at ghetto school, Crenshaw High School, I taught them meditation to be able to be a better high jumper or runner and so on. And the boy who was a 6'6" high jumper jumped 7'1" in 3 months, and so on. So then I started the Institute of Sports Psychology and keynote of the World Congress in Sports Psychology and all this craziness, and it all evolved from what my teacher Muktananda said. He said, "Bring it everywhere." He said, "Serve God and each other. Know, love, and serve God." But what else can we do when we really understand God? And we are so blessed to be able to, like you said, speak the words that can be heard. Because when I go into a boardroom and they're stressed out or something, I can immediately stop the stress. And it's magical because it's such easy things. And sometimes it's a physical activity, and sometimes it's a mental activity, and sometimes it hits their emotions. So we can work with whatever the energy pulls from us.
Right.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. We are so blessed to be here.
Yeah, we are. Well, at this time, right now on the planet, so we're blessed to be here, right now. So
Absolutely, Julie. Absolutely. Kurt very well explained, beautifully. And Alan is also in the awe of Julie. Kurt is also in the awe of Julie. The whole Kainat, whole universe is awe of Julie. So I couldn't resist. But before we say Julie bye-bye, we would love to play this song. As in the beginning, in the intro, I mentioned about Julie. There is a movie named Julie, and this song got 9.4 million hits. India's #1 singer, Lata Mangeshkar, is right now 80 plus, but still singing beautifully, like more than 6 decades, more than 60 plus years. And opposite of that is Kishore Kumar, another Bollywood has created beautiful singer. Again, both Kishore Kumar, rest in peace. He was so romantic, like he got like 3 or 4 marriages, beautiful marriages, married with success, actresses, and whatnot. So without further ado, I am going to play this song for you, which got 9.4 million hits, and sang by Lata Mangeshkar and Kishore Kumar. The movie name is Julie. Our speaker, who brought us, made us sleepy, made us, yogic soul. So let's go with that one, and then we'll say bye bye to Julie.
Okay.
Thank you.
गया सब कुछ गया सब कुछ याद नहीं अब कुछ एक यही बात
You're so funny. Thank you, sweetheart.
a good day.
Have a beautiful day, everyone.
Love it.
Bless.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
invitation.
I go to YouTube and watch these songs full if you
I'm
want
gonna
to.
have to, I'm gonna have to Google that.
Yeah.
I'll Google it because the sound doesn't come through all that well. But I'm gonna have to Google it and listen to it.
Absolutely.
I didn't know they named a Bollywood movie out of.
Yes, absolutely. You are the celebrity, Julie. Yes, you are.
Because nobody else in the world has this name. So
Yeah, right. There we go. You are the celebrity.
who knew?
Yes.
Who
And
knew?
one of the actors who's performing that song also is in the Rest in Peace. You know, Mr. Rishi Kapoor, and I had a chance to meet Rishi Kapoor there too. Beautiful, amazing, romantic hero. And yeah, lots of history behind this song, behind this movie. So yeah, that's what Julie is all about.
Okay. Love you all.
Okay, take care. God bless
Have a
you.
very happy holiday season and a wonderful 2022.
Yes.
Take
And
care.
you are welcome in advance for our upcoming first annual Torch Tech around January, February. So, Julie, yes. And look at this. Who is in the house, man? Who is in the house, man? The Tech Guru. The Tech Guru of Torch, man.
Hi,
Mr.
Pat. How are you?
Bas, I'm the heaven, alhamdulillah, Abdul Fateh Sumro. Yes, awesome, amazing Abdul, man, you know, and always on the earth, grounded, man, you know, eating corn, eating corn.
Yes,
मकई खा
yes.
रहे भाई?
Corn. Yes,
अरे
yes,
भाई,
corn.
मुंह में पानी ला दिया, अब मैं कैसे बोलूंगा यार, you know, how can I speak now? That's it, man, you know, I am thirsty, man, I am hungry, man. भुट्टा तो यहाँ पे
Because
यार
it is a meat through the stream, not in the fire in the stream. So it is amazing.
अरे
So
यार
I think is my fourth experience to eat to extreme meat make to through stream.
oh, yeah, beautiful.
It is
You know
amazing.
Kurt, right? You know Kurt. Have you met Kurt before? Abdul Fateh Sumro? You made lots of posters of the Kurt for sure, on behalf of Torch as well as during my event. But did you meet in person? I mean, through virtually like this? Did you share the stage with him before Abdul Fateh Sumro?
Yes, I think you called us and we talked, Kant, me and you, and fourth person. I
see.
I'll not remind. So the four people we call on the through Facebook Messenger.
Okay, Kurt, have you eaten this bhutta makai jia maize?
The what?
Have you eaten this? What Abdul is eating ever in your life?
No.
Kurt? Oh really, man? You should eat. You must eat, man. We'll go to India together, man, and we'll eat bhutta, man. You know, from that cart, man. You know, from that cart, you know, right away, hot and spicy. Putting the lemon on top of that. Putting mirchi. Arey bhai, masala and stuff. Arey yaar. Last time Abdul Fateh, you reminded me when I went to India in 2013, man. And we were going by the car with my brothers, you know, and we saw in the between on the road with the bhutta wala. My brother stopped the car, and we started eating bhutta, man, you know. So that was the last bhutta I remember it in 2013, like about 8 years ago, man.
परवीन भाई इनको बताइए पॉपकॉर्न इससे बनते हैं.
Yeah, like it's popcorn basically, you know, like popcorn's original form. That's the corn. Yeah, I got knows, I believe. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But yeah, that's a promise, Kurt. We'll go to India or in Pakistan, and you know, and we'll eat bhutta in India as well as Pakistan. Abdul Fateh Sumro, man, now, yeah, responsible.
I would love to get to Pakistan. I've never been there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Torch is going Pakistan too. Torch is going to India too. So, man, definitely, yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah.
How are you, Kurt?
I'm doing well, thank you. I have a busy day today because I'm not only supporting this, but I also have an appointment, so to speak, with Dr. Lowe, who has created some incredible water that when you take a scan of your body with your energy, and it shows where you're weakest and so on, and your body is doing, and then you take this water, you just drink a little bit of this water, and you scan again after like 15 minutes, only 15 minutes, and your entire system is changed, is
Wow.
so much more enlivened because of this water. But he's actually going to be talking and demonstrating and having everybody learn a healing practice that is qigong, but it's for healing, and he's specifically designed it. He's very, very unique character, and it's going to be at a place called the Sacred Serengeti, which is about 20 miles away from my house. I support the Institute of Noetic Sciences, Los Angeles. Scotty Blackstone has this.
Good.
So it's really
Last week, Parveen bhai.
हाँ बोलिए भाई.
Last week I am not feeling better because I am ill. 4 days, last 4 days, high temperature. So I only sleep, not doing any work. So I am away. Then I away to this program. So today my busy day. I live in other cities. Today I travel to other cities. So today I came in other city. So now I am available in Karachi.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes.
And I'm glad you get back to the, you get your health back. Beautiful. And still, during that situation also, you made all these lots of posters, and you and Barira. So appreciate for that one. Like, that situation, you took rest, but still, you made torch posters. Appreciate that, and hats off to you, brother.
Thank
for
you
that.
so much. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, Parveen bhai. Thank you.
Kurt, when are you going to speak? Any idea? Do you have are you scheduled today or tomorrow or?
Well, I thought I was scheduled for till 9 o'clock today.
Until
it's not. Well, I was told that at another time, but on tomorrow is the time when I'm actually supposed to be on.
Okay, sure. So feel free, if you would love to share right now, feel share it. If you need solo, feel free, we'll give solo. Like when I have the conversation with Abdul Fattah tomorrow, me, feel free that way. Yeah. So what do you prefer, Kurt?
It's up to you on how things work. Tomorrow I speak at 5 p.m. Los Angeles time.
Okay.
That's about 6. I think it's about 6 p.m. Excuse me, 6 a.m.
AM Pakistan time. And
yes.
mine is 8 p.m. Okay, so tomorrow, yes, make the notes, my celebrity, my Torch family. Kurt Kruger is going to deliver his beautiful speech tomorrow, which is 19th of December, and 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern, Toronto and New York time, and 6 a.m. of 28th in Pakistan. Is that right, Kurt?
Yes.
Beautiful. Also, my celebrity as well as my Torch family, make a note of today, 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern, and 11 p.m. Yeah, 11 p.m. Pakistan. Sorry, 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Pakistan of Sunday. I'm delivering the speech about some books, First time in my life, I'm going full almost 1 hour about the sensitive taboo like sex, and especially also Rajneesh spoke about that when he was on this planet Earth physically. So I highly encourage you also join us even during your sleep also, forget about sleep of that half an hour to 1 hour, and it's gonna change your life for sure.
Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
Do you know Mantak Chia's work?
Come again, whose work?
Mantak Chia.
How do you spell it? First time I heard about that one.
M-A-N-T-A-K.
M-A-N-T-A-K.
And then Chia is C-H-I-A. He and his wife put together some books. One of the books was Cultivating Male Sexual Energy.
Beautiful. Wow.
It really does. He deals with the microcosmic orbit and how to be able to channel that energy instead of releasing in fluids. You rechannel this energy so that it's used by the Kundalini, not that the Kundalini needs
Yes,
any.
Kundalini Jagran is beautiful. Wow.
It's a very powerful practice. That, however, people call it Tantra.
Tantra.
Tantra. The real Tantra comes from Kashmir Shaivism. Kashmir was very, very known for this particular form. The premier book, I believe, in Kashmir Shaivism is called the Pratyabhidya Hridayam, which means the doctrine of self-recognition. There's a book that's translated by Christopher Wallace. It's called the Recognition Sutras. And it really teaches some powerful practices that actually psychologists use today. It's what we just got guided through, a guided visualization to be able to experience God. And they don't have any real, let's say, sex drive type of a thing at all in that tradition. However, if people were doing their sexual activity, it was always with somebody that they, unless it was their spouse, it was always with somebody they didn't have an attraction to, because otherwise it distracts them from being able to raise the energies, to keep the energies flowing. So it's fascinating how modern times has changed the ancient real teachings, you know. So I'd be interested to hear your talk on that.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah.
In India, we have a temple, Khajuraho temple. You might have heard about that one, Kurt and Abdul Fateh Bhai Sumroha.
Yeah.
Beautiful artwork of the sexual positions outside of the temple. And in Madhya Pradesh, I believe, in Madhya Pradesh, one of the provinces of India. And lots of people go over there, visit that one, and that's also ancient time, made in ancient time. And people are lost seeing the outside of the temple, but the real message of the temple, according to what Osho said during one of his lectures, that the real message of the temple is, rather than forgetting yourself into outer world, deep dive and see within. Over there was inside, there was not at a single position of sexual positions, you know. But most of the people that go to visit that one, they got lost into outside, seeing that scenery and different positions, you know, and they lost into that one. But the real message was that one, you know. And those days, like centuries ago, like, you know, the science was not that much modern, the one we're talking about, this kind of science. But still, at those days, like Kama Sutra, I know, and those gifts given to the world, right? Beautiful, isn't it? Like, yeah.
Yep.
So we now we look in the movies and pictures and upon movies these position, but Parveen say it is the I looked in through videos, YouTube vloggers through videos. So I think is the 4 and 5 years ago this structures the make the structures. So 5 years ago, I think I don't know, maybe 1,000 years ago, this make this structures and make this symbols different positions, how to you can do it and you can do it. So this is the India civilization and Hindustan civilization or Pakistani civilization. So in also Pakistan, but our country is a Muslim country, so we are bulldoze these some like these symbols. We are bulldoze.
Yeah.
Because our country is the Muslim, so we are very extreme Muslim in the Pakistan, you know, about the Pakistani people. So Mamalin called to Pakistani spicy Pakistani. because Mamalin 2 years ago came in Pakistan and visit to Karachi, and she go in Hyderabad and she visited Lahore, Punjab, and KPK, also KPK, some I think the 2 and 3 cities. So she called to Pakistani peoples spicy Pakistani.
And
Because
especially
so
why
you can ask to Mama Lynn, so how you called to spicy Pakistani? Why you are
Mamali
called
told
to
me that.
Pakistani?
Mamali shared me with that for the show. No, that's a good one. Thanks for reminding me that. Mamali, I know you're offline, but still, we are remembering about you. Someone is remembering you. God is also remembering you. Yes. Mamali told that story. Okay, why Mamali came up with Pakistani spicy Pakistani is because okay, Mamalin was in Pakistan, and Mamalin, the wisher they wanted Mamalin to have the camel ride. Okay, so here is the camel guy, front of Mamalin, and the guy wanted Mamalin to have the camel ride. So that guy was having the conversation with the the who was owning the camel. So it is a conversation between two guys. Here is the Mamalin wisher who wanted Mamalin to be sit on that camel. Okay, and here is the guy, let's say poor guy or a mango man or Admi, who was the owner of the camel. So there was a conversation between them. So camel guy said, I don't know, maybe let's say 100 Pakistani rupee, okay? And then this guy, the middle wisher of Mamalin, wanted Mamalin the top of the camel. That guy goes, oh, how come, you saw like white gory, that's why, charging so much money, Remember previously you gave like for $50, you know what I mean? Like 50 Pakistani rupee, and why did you double this year? So there was conversation happening for like, not only minutes.
I tell you,
Okay,
I tell you this
finish that.
story
Yeah, go
because I'm with Mama Lynn, so
oh,
we
you were
go.
there. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
We-
Go ahead.
when we go on the visit to Seaview, Pakistan Seaview. So there are a lot of camel and horse. So Mama Lynn say, I will drive on the camel. So
Okay.
I tell him it's okay. So I talk to camel man. So how much you take?
Okay.
So he told me 100 Pakistani rupees.
Oh,
So
okay.
I asked to him, you put here when you go there and after that. So he tell me I will go there and I will take 100 Pakistani rupees. So I will done to him. Okay, he go there and beg. He
Okay.
told me, give me 500 rupees. Nega, how I gave you 500 rupees? Because your commandment is the 100 to me. So he told who is told me, you are not giving to us money because she gave me money to woman because she is a belong to American. So we call to any out of countries. We call to Gora. To maybe who belong to British, who belong to USA, who belong to Canada, who you belong to any other country. So we call to Gora. So he told me he is a Gori, so he is giving a lot of money, but you are taking and you are taking your packet. So I tell to in Pakistani people, camel man. So he gave not give me money. I spent on my packet because we are Sindhi and we are Sindhi civilization. Our civilization is the very hospitalities people. So I spend on this woman. So he's fighting with me. So I will aggressive because maybe in my mind maybe he will fight because here is a lot of peoples are running to grow camels and horse. So they will stand. They will stand every people with every people and fight with me. So I will aggressive. If I am not aggressive, they will kill. So then Mama Lynn tell Pakistani people is the spicy people.
Oh, so you were the guy. Okay, awesome. And I
Yes,
just guess 100
me
Pakistani.
and my cousin Gufran and one people is the more. Yes.
Now I know
It is an amazing experience.
for sure. With that experience, man, help me welcome
amazing human being. The
सत श्री अकाल जी.
सत श्री अकाल जी, जो बोले सो निहाल, सत श्री अकाल, or Shan or Singh is king. First time I'm watching this
Singh is king.
gentleman. So Mr. Kirpal Singh, cool Kirpal Singh, please, Assalamu alaikum, welcome, namaste ji, sat shri akal ji, and Torch Health App का welcome है, and please introduce yourself. Thank you.
Thank you.
फातिमा जी, welcome to yes, Kirpal Singh.
Yes.
मैं को वेलकम कहने के लिए आई हूँ. हमारे वंडरफुल फ्रेंड हैं करपाल सिंह साहब, so that's why I am here to say warm welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Fatma. It's good to see you all. I'm located. I live in Daytona Beach, Florida, USA. So I've been here in the United States about 50 years. So I'm a retired psychiatrist and met Fatma on some of the chat groups, and it's been always a very positive experience. We together, really, we are one people, oneness of God and oneness of humanity, and oneness, we are really, these are many paths to the same creator, same way of life. We come from one source, go back to the same source, and the rest of the cosmic play. And this diversity is to be appreciated, accepted, and recognized and celebrated, rather than be a cause of destroying each other. So the more we get to know each other, the more we befriend with each other, the life becomes more pleasant and it leads to peaceful coexistence. That's what really Guru Nanak's teachings, which I've come from the Sikh faith background, they're all about. That's why during his lifetime, he was called Nanak Shah Fakir, Hindu the Guru, Musliman the Peer. And there's a place called Kartarpur Sahib in Pakistan where when he passed away, they noticed that the sheet of which was covering his body, they divided into two. The Muslims buried it, and the Hindus or Sikhs at that time, they made a Gurdwara out of it. So that's still a living proof how popular he was during his lifetime. Although he was born in Nankana Sahib, actually, one of his most admirer was Rai Bular, who was the chief of that village. So that's basically the background I come from, and even the Golden Temple Amritsar, where the Sai Mia Mir was invited to lay the cornerstone of Darbar Sahib in Amritsar, marks again that two people who are united with faith in one God, and they have their own ways, and they celebrate and respect each other. That's what it is all about in our background. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. It's good to meet you, Kirpal.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, I have yet to get to Amritsar, but inshallah. I got to learn from a very great Sikh teacher when I was in India as well as here in America. I appreciate. We have a Gurudwara just about 10 miles from our house.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
I get to go off to be with my family right now, but I so appreciate being with you all, and thank you so much. I'll be on some other time. God bless.
Yes, feel free anytime to join, Kurt, right? And definitely, yes, that's also one of my wildest dreams to visit, Amritsar, as well as the Guru Nankana, that's Kartarpur. And definitely, Kurt, also, we are going together. How about that one, brother? Absolutely. Yes. So let's make lots of money, let's create a movement, and Torch is going to, Pakistan and India, and definitely let's pray the situation go away so we can go freely, all the countries of the world. And thank you so much, Kurt, from a busy schedule, taking your time. And Dr. Kartar Singh, wow. You are Dr. Kartar Singh. 50 years in Daytona Beach. I have so much memory of Daytona Beach. I used to come so many times at Daytona Beach. I've seen cars were, like people were driving the cars right by the beach, and that's the only beach in the world what I witnessed. People can drive the cars, and people can walk, run, everything. Yes, I attended so many times presentations of the resorts, yeah. So, and I've been to the Diva Dandi, that lighthouse of Daytona Beach. Yes. Oh my God. Yes, I've been with my family several times, lots of times. Yes.
That's wonderful. All of you are invited. That's it.
Thank you. And you're also invited in Canada too, and definitely let's go together to Amritsar, because we have more idea and more exposure, more emotions with the Golden Temple. And Fatima ji, thank you so much. As usual, you are the celebrity connector. You are the real torch, and you are proving like you deserve this position, and you are living this position like torch ambassador of all the 4 pieces, peace, health, environment, and technology. And this is your first event. I'm looking for a man. What will you like Fatima is bringing that the fourth and the final annual event for Fatima and myself and Mama Lin, and we give torch ambassadorship to upcoming our torch ambassador. So looking forward, and thank you. And this is only day 2, and you're bringing so much, like, in the morning you brought Mehak, beautiful, amazing, the blind visionary, the way Mehak sang, and stole the show, beautiful. So yes, let's learn from Kirpal Singh a lot. 15 years in USA, like I'm at that age, and that many years you've been in USA. Wow.
Where are you from?
I'm from same Mother India, Gujarat, Paji. हाँ जी.
Gujarat, अच्छा.
हाँ, गुज्जू भाई, हाँ जी, और गुज्जू भाई पंजाबी का तो हमारा साथ पुराना है, हाँ जी.
Yeah, yes, there are a lot of Gujarati folks here in everywhere, but also in Daytona Beach.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yeah. Yes, and my best friend is from Gujarat, actually. He lives in North Carolina. He and I practiced together one time, and both of us retired now.
Oh, awesome. My brother lives in South Carolina, right by about 1.5 hours from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yes, it's a nice state, South Carolina too.
Have you been to Canada, Dr. Saul?
No, I actually, I graduated from Medical College Amritsar in 65, and after that, I spent a couple of years in Chandigarh Postgraduate Institute. Then I went to England for 5 years. From there, in 71, migrated to USA, and I've been there since that time in different places, and eventually settled in Daytona Beach. That's briefly speaking.
Briefly speaking, when in one sentence, when you like in 65 was your first day of marriage. Like you graduated in 65. My first 65 day of marriage.
65 years brief in one sentence.
Yeah, like just like boom. It's like my goodness, and the इतनी simplicity से डॉक्टर बाबू आपने बात की मानना मैं होता तो मैं ऐसे करता भाई और बहन देखो यार 1965 से हम भाई में मैं रिटायर हुआ अमृतसर बना गोल्डन टेम्पल वो वाहेगुरु जी का टेम्पल है वो मेडिकल कॉलेज से इसके बाद मैं आया 71 50 साल पहले 5 डेकेड के पहले मैं आया हमारे वो गॉड ब्लेस अमेरिका प्लेस यार वहाँ मैं छा गया और साइकोलॉजी का प्रैक्टिस किया लोगों के पागलों थे उनको मैंने सीधा किया और पागलों को मैंने पागल करने से ये सब हुआ सब I love the way you put it because this is your personality and beautiful और आपकी पगड़ी तो बाजी यार क्या बात है क्या जच रही है सेलिब्रिटी की तरह मना हम लाइक स्पार्कल हो रही है बाजी हाँ जी और अपना जो ट्रेडिशन है वो भी आप मन ले जा रहे हैं ब्यूटीफुली द वे हमारी बहन फातिमा जी अपने ट्रेडिशन को भी ऑलवेज आई ऑलवेज सी फातिमा जी विथ ट्रेडिशन बुरखा सेम कलर का बुरखा और जो भी वो होता है मैच नॉट ब्यूटीफुल सो आई एम रियली प्राउड ऑफ इट व्हाट इज प्राउड ऑफ लाइक I didn't never thought like 4.5 years ago when I met Mama Lin, like 4.5 years after, like, we are having this kind of event, and हमारे डॉक्टर बाबू जो हमारे इंडिया से ही है मदर इंडिया से ही है जो मैंने इतना मना मेडिकल में मना सर किया है जॉब मना सक्सेस पाया है और वो मना इतने हम्बलनेस से मना हो गया ये भी नहीं सोचा था कि फातिमा अजीज जैसी हो हमारी बहन मिलेगी पाकिस्तान से जो मना टॉर्च की एम्बेसडर होगी जो मेरे से टॉर्च छीन लेगी वो 1 साल का हो और मना नेक्स्ट लेवल पे ले जा रहेगी अब्दुल फतेह सुमरो नहीं सुना था कि भाई ये बंदा अभी मिलेगा अल्लाह ताला राहों में देगा और जो टॉर्च का वो मना नेक्स्ट लेवल ले जाने में भी उनका भी इतना बड़ा योगदान है, वो पोस्टर ये सब वो सब मना। लेकिन दिस इज मिरेकल एंड वही है। कोई पूछता है कि अल्लाह देखा है आपने, भगवान देखा है, तो ये तो क्या है माने, ये तो मिरेकल है, ये तो अल्लाह का ही मिरेकल है, वरना हम कौन होते हैं। लेकिन यार तो वही है यार। डॉक्टर साहब आप कुछ बोले यार, मैं तो बोलता जा रहा हूँ बिगर पावर के रेडियो की तरह, तो यार आप अपना और शेयर करें कुछ।
You know, one of the popular shabad from Guru Granth Sahib is Abbal Allah Noor Paya Kudrat ke sab bande, ek noor te sab jag upja kaun pale ko bande. That's a popular shabad. And there's another one like koi bole Ram Ram, koi bole Khudaye. So the diversity is considered as normal in the words of Guru Nanak, and he mainly has crusaded for the human rights. You know, and we have December 10, 1948, the UN Declaration of Human Rights. While from the Guru Nanak's time and Kabir and Sheikh Farid and all, they've been talking about this human rights long before actually UN adopted the Declaration of human rights. So we should be all aware and proud of our background actually. You know, the Sufi, like in Guru Granth Sahib, the compositions of the Sufi Sheikh Farid are numerous, and also of Kabir. You know, the interesting thing is that we have a city in Punjab called Faridkot, which is in memory of Baba Farid. And Ajmer has a big place in memory of Baba Farid. And Nizamuddin himself was a follower of the same tradition, you know, in Delhi. And we have lots of places which then, of course, Pakpatan in Pakistan and all that. So really...
So, yes, continue, sorry. मैं भी शेयर करना चाहता था थोड़ी सी बात, क्योंकि सिंध के अंदर भी बहुत ज्यादा सूफी है। तो पाकिस्तान की सिंध से मैं ताल्लुक रखता हूँ, तो सिंध की जो धरती है वो पूरी सूफियों से भरी पड़ी हुई है। सचल सरमस्त, लाल शाहबाज कलंदर, शाह अब्दुल लतीफ भिटाई, a lot of Sufism, Sufi wali here in Sindh. So and बहुत बड़ा एक मंदिर है यहाँ पे, जो मैं भी समझता था यहाँ पे जब मैं इंडिया के सॉन्ग में सुनता था। यहाँ जो इंडिया के वहाँ के जो सिंधी है वो हमेशा वो बोलते थे झूलेलाल जो कसम साई। तो हाँ, तो मैं समझता था कि वो लाल शाहबाज कलंदर का कसम उठा रहे हैं, कि वो उनकी कसम खा रहे हैं। लेकिन जब मैं वहाँ पे एक और इलाका है, मैं वहाँ पे गया, तो वहाँ पे मुझे पता चला कि यहाँ पे इनका एक बड़ा मंदिर है जिसका नाम है उडेरो लाल। उडेरो लाल का मीन है वो उड़ता था, उड़ान करता था। वो जो उस टाइम का जो उनका पंडित था या क्या था, मैंने फिर ज्यादा हिस्ट्री में नहीं जा सका हूँ उसकी। तो उसके मंदिर का नाम है उडेरो लाल। तो उसके लिए ये बोलते हैं कि वो उड़ता था, और वो आज भी मंदिर है। वो जो इंडिया के हिंदू सिंधी है वो कसम लाल शाहबाज कलंदर की नहीं खाते हैं, वो कसम उसकी खाते हैं, उडेरो लाल की। उडेरो लाल की आप गूगल भी करेंगे तो गूगल पे आपको उसकी हिस्ट्री मिल जाएगी उडेरो लाल की। और बहुत बड़ी हमारे पास उसकी बहुत बड़ी रेलवे स्टेशन भी है।
क्या बात है,
जो
I did not know that. Was he anyway connected with Hashim? Hashim Hussain, one of the Sufi writers, you know, like Waris Shah and other. There was Hashim also wrote Kafiyam वगैरह, जैसे Bulle Shah wrote.
Maybe
Hashim and Udaylal, were they connected with each other? I'm just curious.
Maybe. So thank you so much परवीन भाई और करपाल भाई। मुझे बहुत दिल करता है स्पेशली सिखिज्म के लोगों से बात करना। मेरे बहुत ज्यादा दोस्त हैं, पिशावर के 7-8 सिख मेरे दोस्त हैं, लाहौर के मेरे दोस्त हैं। तो मुझे बड़ी दिल को खुशी मिलती है। एक मुझे सिंधी सिख मिला, तो मैं उसका सिंधी सिख मेरे यूट्यूब पे मेरे पास वीडियो है उसका पड़ा मैंने उससे बात की, मैंने कहा भाई सिख तो यानी पंजाबी मस्ट बी सिख, अगर सिख पंजाबी नहीं है तो फिर नहीं है। उसने बोला भाई ये हमारी पंजाबी की में हम बात करते हैं, हमारी लैंग्वेज है, ये नहीं है कि हम जो है ना पंजाबी हो तो सिख है, नहीं तो हम नहीं है। वो उसने प्राउडली बोला था कि मैं सिंधी सिख हूँ। फिर मैं हाँ फिर जो है ना हमारे जो एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट है जैकमाबाद कश्मीर, वहां पे भी बहुत सिख रहते हैं। फिर बलूचिस्तान के सूबे में चले गए। पहले तो हमारे माइंड में जो है ना ये चलता था कि सिर्फ पंजाब में सिख है, वो भी इंडिया के पंजाब में सिख है। फिर स्लोली में पता चला कराची में भी बहुत ज्यादा सिख है यार। और बलूचिस्तान में सिख है। मैं तो बलूचिस्तान में फिर गिरजा में गया हूँ, गिरजा देख के आया हूँ, मंदिर देख के आया हूँ। फिर मैं आपको एक यकीन मानो इतनी जो ये लोग बोलते हैं ना कि भाई तालिबान बड़े कातिल है, ये यकीन मानो परवीन भाई और कृपाल भाई, मैं आपको अपनी आंखों से बात बता रहा हूँ। गुनेर इलम पहाड़ी जिसके बोलते थे कि तालिबान का गढ़ जो है ना, तालिबान यहाँ पे बैठते थे। और उसके साथ ही एक शाह बाबा के नाम से गांव का नाम है, वहां पे मैं गया तो वो देखने के लिए दरगाह भी है बहुत। तो मैं देखा कि भाई एक दाढ़ी वाला बंदा पकड़ी बांधी हुई है, रोड से ऐसे बाजू लगा के ऐसे चाह रहा है। तो मैंने एक पठान को पकड़ा, मैंने कहा यार बात सुन, वो केपीके में आज जो सरहद सूबा है पुराना, उसमें मैंने कहा ये सिख यहाँ पे कैसे? बोले भाई यहाँ पे इनकी बहुत बड़ी पॉपुलेशन है। तो मैं गिरजा में चला गया, मैं गूगल ड्राइव पे जाके वीडियो निकालूंगा ना, मेरे पास वीडियो पड़े हुए हैं वो। फिर मैंने जाके उनसे बात की, इंटरव्यू किया मैंने उनका। मैंने कहा आप लोग कौन है भाई, मुझे पहले बताओ, क्योंकि मैंने एक सिंधी सिख का इंटरव्यू किया हुआ था। मैंने कहा पहले बताओ पंजाबी हो या पठान हो? तो बोला कि मैं पहले मैं पठान हूँ फिर मैं सिख हूँ। मैंने कहा वाह यार बात। मैंने कहा भाई ठीक है, मैंने कहा बस ठीक है भाई, बस थैंक यू सो मच। तो मैं अभी अलविदा करूंगा। और फातिमा थैंक यू सो मच। तो इंशाल्लाह व्हेन आई रीच माय सेकंड होम, so maybe if you are sitting, so I will connect with you again. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Inshallah, we'll be live.
I'm glad you
Allah
mentioned
Hafiz.
that, Abdul. ये जो बात है ना, this is, there are Gujarati Sikhs too, you know, there are Sikhs too, there are Bengali Sikhs too, so there are Dakhini Sikh like Andhra Pradesh वगैरह में भी हैं। So
बिल्कुल
पंजाबी जैसे गुरु ग्रंथ साहब है, गुरु ग्रंथ साहब से लाइक कुरान शरीफ, इसमें अल्फाबेट जो है वो है गुरमुखी, जैसे शाह
बिल्कुल
या, पर बोलियां सब हैं इसमें, फारसी भी है, अरबी भी है, और
मिक्सचर है जबानों का।
या पर वो लिखा हुआ है गुरमुखी स्क्रिप्ट में। जैसे मैं शब्द के अल्लाह नूर पाया, ये पंजाबी में लिखा हुआ है ये शब्द। So it's from literary point of view, it's a group of languages which is represented. Same way the Sikhs are not just Punjabis, but there are many non-Punjabis. Actually, the number of non-Punjabi Sikhs is much greater.
Punjabi.
Rather than the Punjabis, that's right.
Beautiful.
So they come, and now in the Western countries also, you know, there are Gora Sikhs too, and Argentina में Argentinian Sikhs है, because that's you are Sikh not by your language or by being in a state. You are by the principles you follow. Whoever principles follow, those that's a Sikh. You know,
Beautiful.
Main principle is Tawheed. You know, that is the main principle. If there is no that, then there is no Sikhi. If it's no matter who you are, whatever you dress and all that, if you don't believe in that, and that's what we call Ik Onkar. Ik Onkar means the one which is not only one, but is also from its produced the rest of the universe. So one and the universe into one, and one in the universe. This is how, and beyond. So that's really the main principle from where everything originates as far as the Guru Nanak's philosophy is concerned.
Wow, Dr. Babu, thank you. Yeah, go ahead, Fatima ji.
Yeah, Zabardast, thank you so much. आपने इतना अच्छे से बताया. And we forget that we are live with that Torch platform. So if we will talk in English, so then we will be convey our message. Most of the people. So this request come from the
Mamali.
lunch. Yeah, always remind me.
Mamali, you gotta learn Urdu, you gotta learn Sikhism, Mamali, but yeah, definitely we'll speak in English. But it's the flow, right? So it happens like automatically. Like we don't intentionally doing, okay, let's give hard time to Mamali, and non-English speakers. So let's speak. No, it's not like that way, but yes, absolutely. Let's speak in English. Yes, absolutely. So, Kartar Singh ji, yes, what is spirituality to you, or what is Sikhism to you? Let's go with this one first. Sikhism क्या है आप? What is the Sikhism to you according to your wisdom? Kirpal ji.
मैं आपको एक before I come to that, I want to tell you the national poet of Pakistan, Iqbal.
Iqbal, ओए.
उसकी poem है गुरु नानक पर.
क्या बात है?
Tribute to Guru Nanak, which is very popular and well known. आप जरूर उसको देखें. वो उसमें
या वो हक से
गुनगुनाए.
वो है. यस, ये बहुत ही खूबसूरत पोम है. यस, आई रेड दिस.
अच्छा. कृपाल सिंह, आपको तो बोल मालूम होंगे, जितने भी बोल मालूम है प्लीज वो आप गाए हमारे लिए और फातिमा जी के लिए और टॉर्च के लिए प्लीज, और सुनने वालों के लिए.
So इकबाल की पोएम जो है नेशनल पोएट, ऐसे ही there are many others. There are a lot of poems and tributes written by Muslim writers from Pakistan. Now there's a friend of mine named Kalyan Singh Kalyan in Lahore. He is going to publish a book by putting together all these poems by the Muslim writers. He's in the process of doing that.
Wow.
As far as Sikhism is concerned, it's based on the teachings of Guru Nanak in 1469. And then his message was mainly, there's only one creator, actually one existence. उसको नाम अलग अलग है. उसको अल्लाह कह लो, उसको वाहिगुरु कह लो, उसको ब्रह्म कह लो, पार ब्रह्म कह लो, जो भी नाम आपकी भाषा में होए. But the reality is the same. So he called it Sat Naam. Sat means the truth, the ultimate reality. The reality is the same, but we call by different names. And he calls that reality is the one which is a Karta Purkh, means it's the creator of everything and everywhere in the universe. And then Nirbhav, there are no laws which applies to the creator, to Ikankar, but they are to us. We live in discipline, following following the rules created by the Allah, Vaiguru, Ikankar. And Nirbhay, the Allah does not hate anyone. It's our actions which determine where we are. Karmi apu apni ke nede ke dur. Karma means action over here. You make your choices. If you make good choices, there are good results. If you make bad choices, they're bad. But you can always change and modify and become better. But the God doesn't punish you. God does not, वो आपको सजा नहीं देता. हम अपने आप को आप सजा देते हैं अपनी choices से. So that's a very important part in Sikhism. So living life in gratitude, भाई शुक्राने में जिंदगी बितानी और सर्वत का भला, everyone's welfare to work towards. So he gave us the rules that our lives are time limited, but the जो creator है वो timeless है. और we learn that through the help of a mentor. जैसे आप मुर्शिद कह देते हैं, हम गुरु कह देते हैं, जैसे भी हो, that teaches us, and we call that Guru Prasad. So जब the meditate and contemplate, सोचो विचारो किसको, वही जो पहले थे था आद सच मुझ से था बिगिनिंग में, जुगाद सच जो थ्रू आउट द एजेस जितने भी है भी सच, वो अभी भी वही है ट्रूथ. नानक होसी भी सच, नानक says that it'll be the same thing. So the God, the Parbrahm, Allah does not change. It's the times and cultures and all things happen. Like we see the seasons and days and all these kind of things change. So sometimes we get confused. We get more caught into the seasons and changes and the way we see things rather than the reality, underlying reality, which is one and the same thing. So he emphasized that is our source. वो हमारे बीच में भी है. So connect yourself with that through your prayer, while work hard, honestly, and then share part of your this one 10% with other people, so that can be used for the common good of all people. So that's basically. Hi, Lynn.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Dr. Kartar Singh, this is none other than Mama Lynn, the founder of TORCH. TORCH stands for TORCH, the organization for realizing change in humanity. About 4.5 years ago, God gave this vision to Mama Lynn, and the TORCH has arrived. And Mama Lynn, take it away.
Very nice to meet you, madam.
I don't want to interrupt. I want to hear you.
No, mine was just a simple explanation. Just believe in one creator and every blessing comes from that creator. You can name anything you want. The reality is the same. Water is water no matter where you drink. Whether it's a North Pole or South Pole, it's the same thing. Like the sun, there is rays of the sun go everywhere. That's how the blessings of the go. We just have to keep our open-minded and even mode. That it all comes. Thank you.
I trained in my 20s with the Khalsa family. So the Khalsa, the Singh family. I trained when I was in my 20s.
Wow.
Yeah,
Still you are in your 20s. Mama Lynn, still you are in your 20s. That much young
Yes,
inside.
I'm still in my 20s. You got to watch out now.
Now, where was that, Lynn?
In Ithaca, New York.
Ithaca.
Yeah.
New York. You know, I used to practice in Binghamton one time. Syracuse, Binghamton. Yeah.
Yeah. Hari Dashankar.
Okay. Hari Dashankar.
Yeah, and her husband, now they're divorced, but they're so sweet. They're so wonderful.
Yes.
And I used to go over with my kids every morning. We'd go at 4 a.m, practice. It was a wonderful time.
Yes, great.
Yeah, I really am blessed to have that relationship with the Khalsa family because for me right now, I'm dealing with chronic pain and I'm going back into my practices really deep. I had an accident, and so that chronic pain is bringing me to my lower self, just like in that physical body, like really having to go from a deeper place within myself. And it's been a beautiful ride and challenging, and it's what we do for healing, right? It's what we do for healing.
Oh, absolutely. Very important.
Where are you living? Where are you living?
I'm living in Daytona Beach, Florida now.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Do you have a following? Do you have a group of people practicing?
Yes. My wife is American and we've been living here, and our children, grandchildren, they're all over the country. My brothers and sisters live all over the New York, California, Austin, Texas, Canada, everywhere we spread.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm so proud of having you here with us with the torch. It feels like we've met before.
Yes, the name seems familiar. I wonder if you're my Facebook friend.
Yeah, I feel like we've met. Hey, I wondered if you could send, we've got to get the phone together here. Just 1 minute. I have to get my phone so I can send you the information to our next speaker. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, Mamalin, please send the link of the, for the new speaker, Mr. Chief Philip, because I don't have that connection with me right
I know.
now.
He's only on the phone. Can you ring my phone? I'm missing my phone. Just
Okay,
a
I'll
minute.
ring you. I'll ring you. Mhm. Yes, Dr. Babu. Mamalin will be back. Our new speaker will be coming in like about 8 minutes. Mr. Chief Philip. So, yeah, please keep sharing your wisdom, Dr. Babu, Dr. Kirpal Singh. Can you hear me, Dr. Kirpal Singh ji? Haan ji,
Yes,
Paji.
yes,
Acha.
yes.
Before I let you go, thank you again for sharing about spirituality. Now my question to you is, you practice for 50 years, 50 long years psychiatry. So उस लिहाज से मेरा क्वेश्चन है आपसे कि लोग पागल क्यों बनते हैं और उसका पागलपन का क्या इलाज है? सिंपल वर्ड्स में मैंने वो
Beautiful. That's a very good question.
शुक्रिया.
Very good question. You know, simply explaining you, the car we have has 4 wheels. If those 4 wheels are in tune, it runs properly. If they are not in tune, then it becomes prone to accident. So there are factors, one factor biological, the other factor is sociological, then there are psychological factors, and there are familial factors and psychological spiritual factors. When they are out of tune with each other, that leads to restlessness, frustration, impairment of one's image, the way you view the world, and everyone sort of, you can take the course of either being depressed and anxious and withdraw from the world, or people sometimes commit suicide, or the other side, you can become angry and frustrated and confused and start shooting like it happens in the schools and other places, and all start homicidal tendencies. So it's all being out of tune. So the way to achieve that tuneness is, there are many ways to do that. One of the common things among, like, for example, the yoga practice, people do, is some people meditation practice along with, or combine both of them. And then the scriptural reading, depending on whatever faith you are, there are different aspects of it. They are aimed at different kind of reliefs. Like in the Bible, for example, you have Psalms and Book of Proverbs and those kind of things. Or you can go to the last book, which is kind of a bit confusing to me. Like we talk about in the Hinduism, they talk about Kalki Avatar and those kind of things, coming. But the important thing is that we have to live in the present, the way life it is now, and keep these factors in tune with each other. It's not one or the other. If your family is not happy, you have a problem, frustration. If biologically your health is not good, your nutrition is not good, you're not vaccinated and you don't observe those health practices, then suffering comes. And if you are using intoxications and getting out of order and becoming alcoholics or workaholics, and all that causes problem. So, and same way, your personalities, you can mold into being an obsessive compulsive person, or you can become passive aggressive, paranoid. A lot of these factors, you can change and facilitate improvement. And then the spiritual practices, depending on what kind of things you read and write and experience, you can make yourself in the living, so to say, living hell by having negative things and all those, or you can create a positive thing to the positive thinking and reading the positive materials and all that. So it's all within our own power. We have to create a healthy interaction with these matters so that we avoid insanity.
Thank you, Kapal. Beautiful. That really helps. I think spiritually, when we start looking at those 4 areas, they're very important for all of us. And, you know, for me, when I look at these accidents, having 4 accidents in 6 years, it's kind of like, okay, where am I going? You know, what am I up to? And I'm really happy to go deep. So I appreciate you coming to us. We have Chief Philip Scott. We want to introduce the 2 of you. Kirpal Singh, introduce Chief Philip Scott. He's the chief of the Lakota, and he can introduce himself to you, and that would be nice. And then we'll let him have his share. That would be nice. Okay. So Chief Philip, please say hello.
Hello, Mr. Scott.
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
Hello, Philip Scott.
Yes, pleasure to be with you this morning. Blessed full moon to all of us at the time as we also approach the winter solstice, the time of dreaming. At least in the northern hemisphere. I know in the southern hemisphere it's the time of spring. But anyhow, it's a pleasure to be on the show with all of you today.
Thank you so much. Chief Philip Scott runs a sweat lodge here and runs a really beautiful community here in the Bay Area, and has done a lot of work in the Native American tradition for his tribal communities. And Kirpal Singh, do you want to say hi and introduce yourself? And then we'll let him have his show.
Yes, okay. Mr. Scott, I come from the background of Sikh faith, you know, Sikhism, and which is based, and I'm a retired psychiatrist, and I've traveled in many countries, and I've also treated American Indian Native Americans and gone to the sweat shops and consulted with them in my career. But my personal belief is that there's one God, and that God is everywhere, omnipotent, omniscient, and omnipresent. You can approach him, get in touch whichever way you want. There are many paths to it. We need to respect each other's choices and try to get along with it. One is not the better than the other. It's the best for you, but you chose which is best for an individual. Our job is to respect them and let them, to explore them to the fullest, to achieve their fullest potential. And that's where the happiness lies for that individual and for us through peaceful coexistence by respecting each other and collaborating with each other toward the common good. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you, Kirpal Singh. Thank you so much. And I just want to say thank you for coming on the platform. We appreciate it. And we're going to learn about the full moon ceremony today from Chief Philip. And it's very exciting for me to hear him again. He's been on our platform so many times. He's our torch ambassador for sure. And we just totally appreciate you being here again. So Dr. Pravin, do you want to say anything more to Dr.
Sure. Thank you so much, Mama Lynn, the Torch Mama, the Torch Queen, for giving this opportunity and bringing the cream of today's world. Kirpal Singh gave him the opportunity, who has served 50 plus years in psychiatry, living in Daytona Beach for 50 plus years. And Philip Scott, I would love to know more about you, even though you served lots of time to watch, but I don't know, somehow I didn't get any of your speech. So today, with my 2 years external as well as my inner sight, I'm going to listen to you and give your learning, putting into the action. And by the way, I'm a celebrity guru, Dr. PPP. I'm originally born in Mother India, and about like half of my life I've been like in the same continent. You and myself, I'm in Toronto, Canada for 25 plus years. And yes, from the beginning I joined with Mama Lynn, and 4.5 year journey, most like we started yesterday by God's grace. I'm the author who wrote only 9 books, 2 times plus Canadian, 5 plus times American, Guinness World Record, award-winning author of only 9 plus books by God's grace and your blessings. and the marathon man who ran only 16 plus marathons by God, full marathon by God's grace and your blessings. And the Himalaya Guru is climbing the Everest, the Himalayas by God's grace and your blessings. And I'm humbled, honored, privileged, blessed, and super excited to introduce to the world at the Torch Health 2021 platform from God bless America. Yes, God bless America. None other than Mr. Philip Scott. So before you start your speech, Philip, if I request, if you have your phone horizontal, then you have 100% space if you have that auto rotation on. So
So I have medicine on either side of me, which I'm not to disclose. So this is the frame that you'll have to receive.
Okay, that's okay. Perfectly fine. Yes, brother. Okay, all the best. Let's rock.
Thank you so much. We welcome you.
All right, relations. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever it is that you find yourself. Upon this blessed Mother Earth, on this auspicious day of Grandmother's fullness, as well as the approaching winter solstice for those who reside in the Northern Hemisphere, and for the summer season for those that reside in the Southern Hemisphere. I'm known as Shumkawa Kansapa, which is Lakota for Black Horse. To be clear, I'm a ceremonial leader in the Lakota tradition. However, I am not Lakota by blood, but I am adopted and have the blessings and the sanction of my families and my elders to be able to share this way of life with you. I'm also a member of the Native American Church, and we conduct ceremonies in that tradition as well. And I'm very honored to be invited once again to participate in this show. Currently, I reside in the San Francisco Bay Area, which is the home to the nations of the Pomo, the Coastal Miwok, the Ohlone, as well as others who have stewarded this land for millennia. And I'm very honored to recognize them this morning in their quest for cultural integrity and survival. And for me, this is the motif of our sharing this morning here in the Bay Area. And as a consequence, I'd like to commence with the song for us to begin. I've already cleansed myself off this morning, cleansed off my instruments. I encourage all of you on this call to do the same, either to burn some sage, or if you reside in North America, some copal or palo santo if you are in Central or South America. You can also use the sacred element of water, our first medicine, also to cleanse and purify ourselves as we honor the cycles of nature in this auspicious confluence of the full moon and the shift of seasons. And so before we speak of sacred matters, it's important for us to invoke the ancestors to be present. So I'm going to sing a song this morning, a prayer song, to ask them to be with us and to listen to the medicine that we require to walk as human beings in this world right now. Now that we have invoked the ancestors to be present with us, we can address and discuss sacred matters. The topic of my sharing with you today is not only to honor the full moon, as well as the confluence of celestial forces that are now merging at this auspicious time, but to look at cultural survival. Know that the motif of this overall presentation for this window of time is regarding cultural integrity. So I like to begin with cultural integrity and then to extrapolate from there into the implications of how we can survive culturally. So, if we look at the definition of the word integrity, it's about walking our talk. And that's where we are in alignment with the words that we articulate into the world, but also our actions, so that there's a congruency, that there's an alignment between our words and our actions. And for me, this is simply the definition of what integrity is. And unfortunately, if we look at the history of colonization and we understand what has transpired here in North America, as well as throughout the world in relationship to indigenous nations, that we see that there is a breach of integrity, that the colonizers have essentially forged treaties and alliances with indigenous nations. I know here in North America that over 750 treaties were established in relationship to the nations that were a part of Turtle Island. And every 750 of them have been broken. As a consequence of this, there is a disintegration of trust. There is a inability really to forge healthy relationships because there isn't that honoring of agreements. And so it's important for us to understand in our personal lives that when we create agreements, when we forge treaties, if you will, personal treaties with others, that it's important for us to be in congruency with our words and our actions that way. And as a consequence, then there's going to be a different way that we conduct our lives and that we create our relationships. And so at the heart of the matter, when in terms of the relationship between colonization and indigenous peoples, the intent for many of the breaches of these integrities and in the broken treaties is for the opposite of survival of culture. Rather, it had to do with genocide. And so the systematic extermination of indigenous peoples for whatever the colonized agenda was. And so it's really important for us to be honest in our relationships regarding the truth of history in the Americas as well as throughout the world, because unfortunately, as I speak, there are indigenous peoples still under siege throughout the world. And so it's important for us as human beings, if we're seeking unity and peace and harmony and alliance, that it's important that we understand the past so we don't replicate it into the future. And so for me, that's really the essence of how cultures can be maintained and have their own integrity culturally. So we talk about individuals, within the colonized world that breach agreements, and then we have a collective culture of colonization that is also breaching treaties in relationship to indigenous nations. Then we have a pattern that is playing itself out in the world that is ultimately unhealthy for the preservation of proper, healthy relationships, as well as the continuation of, shall we say, a subtle, systematic campaign of extermination and or genocide. And so what's really critical at this time of the world that we're now living in is for us to live with integrity personally, to live with integrity within our families and our communities, as well as the nations with which we dwell, and particularly in relationship to indigenous peoples. So part of also this cultural survival and this cultural integrity is, the notion of appropriation. And so if we look at what's transpiring in the world, simply the definition of appropriation is taking without permission. And so we can see, for example, the word shamanism has kind of taken over the world, and essentially everyone is regarding themselves as shamans. And for me, it's really very specific to the indigenous nations in the Siberian Asian steppe, and that characterizes their word to describe their medicine people. And yet the word was appropriated from that particular region and culture, and through a professor of religious studies applied to all indigenous peoples and all medicine ways from earth-based traditions. And so that poses a problem because now the original word and intention of how it's described is being applied to those that either are not a part of the tradition or who are not in alignment with the learnings of those particular constellation of protocols and practices. And so, in my travels throughout the world and sharing with colleagues and other ceremonial leaders and wisdom keepers, they have their own words and their own language to describe their medicine people. And so for me, this is just one example of how the Western world often will appropriate from different indigenous cultures and take it on and apply it in an inappropriate kind of way. And this also applies with the word shamanic being, that moniker being applied to products and services, for example. Oftentimes it's placed in front of any kind of merchandise for the purposes of selling, but often with whatever financial exchange there is, there's nothing that goes back to the original nation from which this word came. And of course, we see this happening also with other indigenous cultures, that there's no reciprocity, there's no return for what has been either extracted or exploited. And so we're seeing reparations being made now, but it's important that we continue to move forward with proper peace and reconciliation in this kind of way. And so this morning, I wanted us to speak about how, therefore, we can be allies in the quest to support indigenous peoples in their sovereignty, in their quest for the continuation of self-determination, for the preservation of their cultural way of life, their integrity. And so for me, that is the essence of how we can support cultures in their survival, not by imposing a, shall we say, an external perspective upon or agenda as to what it is that they require, but rather in a humble fashion, asking them, these nations, what we can do to be allies in the support of their longevity and their continuation into the future for 7 generations and beyond. And so it begins with ourselves. I know that this will probably be a motif throughout the whole weekend that you are gathering. And in so doing, we have to look at our own conduct, right? We look at our own words, our own actions, and the way that we often will breach integrity, the ways that we have our own perceived biases and projections and prejudices, and how we can effectively eliminate them and remove them from our field so that we can come into proper relationship with those around us and, serve to be allies in our personal lives, our professional lives, as well as our communities and nations at large. So on this time of the full moon, Grandmother illuminates the darkness. She allows us to see ourselves, because she is also drawing us into a much deeper dream. And so this dream allows us to have profound introspection. And I really encourage those who reside in the Northern Hemisphere to align with the cycles of nature. That's another part of integrity, so that we're harmonizing with the rhythms of the natural world, which is a time of slowing down. Oftentimes I see this tension between essentially from what's known as Thanksgiving until the time of the calendar change into the new year and the Gregorian calendar. And it's a time actually of frenetic activities and social engagements. And obviously, certainly during COVID, there has been a diminishment of that. But certainly in the past, it was a time of frenetic movement and activities and the acquisition of gifts and material goods and consumerism and consumption. And that's actually not in alignment with the energies which the natural world are inviting us to embrace. In fact, it's going against the grain of that, which is why we often see the level of stress that the holidays bring, because we're not really honoring the somatic impulses of the body, which are a time to slow down, a time to rest, a time to sleep, and meaning that slumber of replenishment and re-energization, so that we can emerge into the spring. So, the winter is a time of profound dreaming and introspection and reflection and contemplation about our lives and where we desire to go with obviously the instructions and the guidance from the ancestors in the dream time. And so I invite those who are listening on this call to perhaps shapeshift some of the patterning of their past and to align with the energies that are being invited through the shift into the winter. And of course, for those who reside in the summer hemisphere or the southern hemisphere, it's a time for the movement and activities to occur. But it's about aligning with what is being asked of you in the natural world at the time. Of course, in the Northern Hemisphere, the metabolism is slowing. There may be an impulse for the body to consume more food and to essentially put on a little bit more weight, which is natural because it has to do with how we thermoregulate properly. And so the irony is that around the shift into the new calendar year, there's this declaration, there's a resolution that is often made, perhaps to start a new project or to begin to exercise. And oftentimes with these resolutions, what happens is there is a diminishment of that intention, say within 4 weeks to 6 weeks. And often people will ask me why they think that's the case. And for me, it's because we are making an intention to engage in something when it's really not the time to have that mobilization and that movement. And so I, with my own students and community, I encourage them not to make New Year's resolutions, which then can peter out over, a period of a month or two, but rather to dream and to replenish, to begin to harness and store and gather energy so that they can make a declarative statement and a resolution in the spring when the energies are beginning to expand and to emerge. So for me, this is a time when we begin to truly mobilize our intentions toward greater action and movement. But this is a time of hibernation. This is a time of going within. We see this with the deciduous trees, that the leaves have fallen and they begin to move deep into their core and into their roots. So it's a form of dormancy. It's a form of slumber. And so this, for me, is how we can begin to blend with the natural world. And we understand that because this is how many indigenous nations who were the first ethologists and the first ecologists began to harmonize with the earth and their natural surroundings by paying attention and blending with all of the energies that are happening. And so I invite all of the listeners here and the viewers to begin to move into alignment with and harmonization with the cycles of nature, which we are being called into right now, again, with this confluence of the full moon, as well as the winter solstice in the Northern Hemisphere. And so it's a very potent time for us to go deep within and to examine our wounds and our patterns. The previous speaker spoke about addictions. And so, what are some of the addictions, which is another form of the repetition of unhealthy thought or behavior patterns. It doesn't always have to be to a substance. And so we can begin to examine these and find ways to liberate ourselves from the shackles of this kind of conditioning and patterning. And so that's really what this time can allow us to begin to let go of that which does not serve us. And so as we share this time of the celebration of the full moon and the shift of seasons, I invite all of you on this call to maybe close your eyes and take a deep breath and to recapitulate, to reflect back upon what transpired from the time of the autumnal equinox around September 21st or so, and to reflect upon all that occurred from that window of time until now, both the challenges that you endured, the difficulties that you may have encountered, the wounds or the fears or the issues that arose in your interpersonal relationships, also the blessings or the gifts, some of the profound treasures that you received as a result of this particular window of time, and specifically also this cycle, this lunar cycle from last full moon in the previous month until now. And what were these gifts that you received? And so we're going to use this as a way to release and to liberate ourselves and to purge ourselves from all things that transpired in this window of time, so that we can be open to what the Creator and the earth and the ancestors and Grandmother Moon have in store for us into this new cycle, lunar cycle, as well as into this new season. And so I ask you to close your eyes, breathe deeply into your body. For those who carry a womb, breathe deeply into your womb. For those that do not carry a womb, into your solar plexus. And take a moment to reflect upon the favorable and unfavorable experiences that occurred within this window of time. We're not reliving any trauma or any abuse that we may have experienced, but rather we're looking at it from a place of compassion and detachment, so that ultimately we can let them go. And once we have these images that are downloading, then I'll be singing another song here. And this is a song to open your heart. And I invite you on this call to Wochekia. And Wochekia in the Lakota means to cry. It's another way of what we call prayer. And so prayer is unfettered heart speak. It's a way to allow your heart to have full and complete expression to the Creator, the earth, and the ancestors, and our blessed Grandmother Moon and her time of fullness today. And so as we open our heart and are honest with ourselves and what has occurred in our lives, ultimately for our benefit, things do not happen to us, they happen for us, for our learning, for our education, for our growth as human beings on the path. And so we open ourselves up to allow for the articulation and the release of that which does not serve us, that which we have found uncomfortable or difficult or challenging. And oftentimes, as a result of this heart expression, we will weep. There will be tears that will flow. So I encourage you all to pray, to Wochekia, to cry, to let it go, to speak aloud in your mother tongue, or whatever tongue you prefer to address the spirits in, and to give voice to the pain and suffering and the fears and the frustrations that you have experienced and endured in this last season, as well as from a place of gratitude to also express all the blessings that you have received. Because often through our adversities, those are the springboards for awakening. Those are the beauty and the gifts that we receive through the hardships that we encounter. And so as I sing this song to open your hearts, please pray aloud, to Wochekia, to cry, to let go, so you truly feel that liberation, that release, and the freedom that can come from that. And I invite all of you also to let go of any way that perhaps you may not be living in integrity yourself.
Whoa.
in addition to the first song, whose intent was allowing us to open our hearts to articulate our prayers to the spirits, to the holy ones, to the earth, and to the Creator. The second song was a song to honor the Eagle Nation, to take our prayers, to release that which does not serve us. So I'm praying that you're feeling lighter. Perhaps there were tears, right, saltwater tears that flowed, that allowed for a deeper purification and cleansing. And at this time, I invite you to once again to cleanse yourself off with sage or copal or palo santo or water, to feel that cleansing and that healing even more profoundly, to feel the lightness that comes when we let go of the burdens that we often carry through this human journey, both individually and collectively. And my encouragement is for all of you, therefore, to walk in alignment with the natural world, to harmonize with her rhythms, to listen deeply to the body, to open ourselves up to the dreams that can come from Grandmother Moon and from this time of the winter of dreaming, as it's known. And of course, the summer of action and movement for those who dwell in the Southern Hemisphere. And so, very honored to have been able to share with each and every one of you here on this call today. I will conclude here shortly with a song of gratitude, of thanks, which is also a traditional aspect of the way that I walk, because we want to have gratitude for all that transpires in our life, both the challenges and the frustrations, as well as the gifts and the beauty. For it's all a part of our learning journey. I do invite all of you to come into alignment, right? Into integrity with your words and your actions. When you make a promise to someone, you follow through with that promise, that you honor your word. And in so doing, the establishment of that agreement or that treaty can come to proper fruition. And as a consequence, we can be in proper and right relationship with those around us. And so when we individually can begin to walk with that integrity, then that'll begin to permeate into our families, into our communities, into our nation states, into the world. And in so doing, right, we can begin to shape-shift the trajectory of our species with all of the challenges and frustrations we're encountering, all of the partisanship and the conflict. Oh, it's really important that we can come to understanding through dialogue, through communication. There's quite a bit of projection and misunderstanding that is happening in the world as people are activated and triggered by all of the misinformation, all of the fear that is fomenting and being fomented by the media and by those who are what we often call disruptors, who are attempting to shift or change the narrative a little bit. And so, as a consequence, we can come back into our center. We can walk and live with that integrity, align ourselves with the natural world, and therefore become allies to others who are in the quest to protect and preserve their sovereignty and their way of life, which personally I believe is critical for our survival as a species now, to honor the wisdom and the ancient practices of indigenous nations, not necessarily to appropriate if you haven't been properly trained or sanctioned, but rather to become an ally and ask what is needed for them to be supported. And that goes for all of our personal relationship in our lives, right? We can ask our friends and our family, what is it that you need, in order that you can feel nourished and nurtured and supported. And that way we become an ally to all beings in our lives, not just indigenous nations. But as I said, I do have the firm conviction that our survival as a species is contingent upon the honoring and the remembrance of those who have had unbroken lineages from their traditions, of the indigenous nations who did not lose their connection to the earth and to the unseen, to the ancestors, and that we can begin to resurrect our own relationship to the earth, so that we are no longer defiling her or ravaging her, but rather we are loving and respecting and honoring her and all life that comes through her. And so with this, I express gratitude to each and every one of you. I will conclude with a song of thanks, a gratitude song. I wish you many blessings in this time of our grandmother's fullness and the shift of the season, whichever season that you may be encountering at this time, and that we may come together in solidarity, as all peoples, to respect our differences, to honor those differences, to see also the commonality of our humanity and our quest to preserve and ensure that there is a world for 7 generations and beyond of all of our relations. May you all be blessed, good medicine dreams, and the capacity to remember them in the morning and throughout this whole lunar cycle and new season. Wishing you all many blessings for you and your lives, and looking forward to seeing all of you soon in the near future. Aho, mitakuye orasi.
Mitakuyasan. Aho. Thank you. Wow. Per usual, I feel very blessed. I feel very honored. I think what came to mind about your cultural integrity was so pertinent to our theme. I think our relations in having integrity with each other is so important. I loved the idea of dreaming this time of year and slowing down and keeping myself in, but I did have some tears through the fall. My physical pain has been great, and I want to release. I want to open to the release and really find that alignment with my metabolic season, my consciousness, my relationship. I also let go of some family and knowing that adult children are adult children and letting go of adult children and letting myself be the mother and stand in the mother space. I've had a lot of pain around the relation around my grandchildren moving to Brazil and being around them all these years. And it's beautiful that they're there, but I miss them. And their mom has kind of blocked me from them. So I have very little time with my son to help be part of their lives. And so that's 4 of my grandchildren out of 7. And so I'm keeping this moment of gratitude in a way that knows that the season will return to grace. The season, this internal change, this internal spiritual change for me has been, living alone for the first time in my adult life, realizing I need community more, and you're all here. And I need the physicality of community. I need the people in my life to remind me it's okay to grieve. It's okay to have pain. It's okay to feel this presence of this cultural integrity that feels so out of alignment so many days of our lives. And I'm so grateful for all of the culture that brings forth on this platform from so many different areas, and my loving brothers and sisters that come here to remind all of us. So thank you, Chief. Aho, matakuyasan.
My indeed pleasure to share with all of you today, and on this auspicious confluence of celestial forces. And actually, this weekend, I will be convening with the community. We have a purification lodge tonight in honor of Grandmother's fullness. And so we will be meeting physically together to be able to pray. So we'll certainly put some prayers in the lodge for you and for your circumstances, along with your children and your grandchildren. And then we will be convening the following day on the sacred mountain here, Mount Tamalpais, again, coastal Miwok, Ohlone, Pomo nations, a sacred mountain. And we will be convening there to honor life and to pray together in the sacred hoop of life, what we call that, which is the medicine wheel. So we'll be conducting a medicine wheel ceremony to also celebrate this time and the shift of seasons and the letting go. Well, there's actually been quite a bit of passing away of actually individuals. I want to bring here into this space the passing of Malidoma Somé. He was of the Dagara Nation from Burkina Faso, an elder who brought the teachings of the African diaspora here to the United States, and a beloved teacher. And so he made his journey on the 9th, and there are many individuals within our own community who are grieving the passing of loved ones. So this time of winter is also a time of dying, and many individuals do make their journey in the time of winter. And so we want to acknowledge those who are passing into the spirit world at this time, who can then be allies from the other side, ancestors who can visit us in our dreams and help to provide instruction and guidance and direction on how we can live a good life as human beings together in this time of profound challenge and fracture, and so that we can come together in unity and solidarity. And again, to honor the differences. Oftentimes when there is conflict that arises, the first impulse is to discard rather than to use it as a learning opportunity, as a way to grow and to begin to understand our differences, and that through dialogue we can achieve a sense of peace and understanding and reconciliation. And it's not facile, and it's a very challenging endeavor, yet it's very critical for our survival as a species in this time that we're living in. And so that's my prayer, that we can continue to
may I make it?
Sure, please, Dr. Babu. Yes.
Comment. Chief, thank you for this wonderful speech. I have worked on the Indian reservations as a consultant in Meskwaki in middle of Iowa, Tama. I actually was there for a couple of years consulting with them. What you have described is, the American Indian philosophy and Native American philosophy, it's a continuation really to the same thing, but we have the newer religion you could call, or new ways of thinking is sort of, continuation. And the problem is that each one, instead of looking at a continuation of the philosophy from one to another, we are looking more as separate in the separate compartments, and that leads to more fighting with each other, or more instead of reconciliation. While the basic principles of philosophy which you described are like very similar in Sikhism, very similar in Hinduism, but the practices vary a lot in actuality compared to the philosophy. For example, in the American Indian reservation there, I was always encouraging them to integrate with the local community. There were a lot of casinos and petrol pumps and all other kinds of things going, making people more isolated from the rest of the community than becoming part of the greater community while maintaining their own identity. So I wonder what's your comment on that, because the solution is not isolating or becoming untouchables or going away from each other. That we have to accept ourselves like a mosaic and come closer to each other.
Well, as I kind of had shared in my presentation, I think it's important for us to look at history. And part of the history of this nation in particular was a systematic campaign of genocide that was trying to exterminate indigenous people. And with the breaking of the treaties, it has not engendered a sense of trust to be able to feel safe enough to integrate into other communities. And that's why the Peace and Reconciliation Commissions are really important, right? So when there is a wounding that takes place, in order for there to be that sense of unity, there needs to be the suffering that was perpetrated. And without that witnessing, then there's not going to be the healing and the reconciliation and the unity that is sought, right? So here in the United States, there has never been a formal declaration of an apology, an acknowledgement of the genocide, right? As
of the
pain and suffering that was occurring. And as a consequence of that, there can be the possibility of reparations, which will allow for the reconciliation and the healing to take place, because there still is an intergenerational trauma that's continuing.
I understand your point and I agree what you're saying, but my point over here is with opening casinos and with opening, all other kinds of things, providing more money, of course, and then there's a more drugs, and there's a more passivity and more, not being really becoming more independent people. It's actually acting in a wrong way as far as all those resources are being concerned. They're not helping them to propel forwards, but it's making them more isolated. This is the point.
Actually, I do have to say that actually, we have to again look at the history that there has been a purposeful disenfranchisement of indigenous nations, right? So the reservations that you're talking about are essentially concentration camps, and they have been purposefully designed to basically hamstring indigenous nations from moving forward. So the casinos that you speak about actually, and again, there's always going to be a shadow aspect to everything, but at the same time, a lot of those revenues have been utilized and resourced toward housing. If you've ever been on the reservation, the kind of substandard housing that exists there. There's also better, resources and revenues that are being directed toward education, toward proper health care, which across the board, indigenous nations in the Americas and in Canada, right, continue to have the highest rates of suicide, infanticide, unemployment, diabetes, stroke, heart disease. So we're talking about serious health issues that, again, have been a part of the agenda of the Western world. And so I think it's important to understand that history so that there can be healing and reparation, right? There have been many indigenous nations who also have been very generous with sharing their teachings with the world. And I think that for me is a reflection of the amount of healing that's transpired and for their generosity, and actually a reflection and expression of the forgiveness that they've had when they share with people who are not of the same lineage or bloodline.
I think I really agree, Philip. I think what I've seen on reservation, I've talked to the grandmothers that walked on the road with the women's rights movement, and they said ideally this walk together is more and more in the depth of, a lot of the grandmothers, the mother herself has been discarded as well. So we've got a double relations with the women, the feminine, being able to be within the councils. And me being in council for 10 years with the Delaware Nation, for me, there were no other women elders that were teaching medicine. And it was really painful to me. And I think these ideas of bringing back ritual and ceremony and development have encouraged a lot of women to come forward. But I feel the depth is cultural within the intersect of so much trauma. When we think about trauma, we all meet in trauma. And we all have had these disparities within our own family, within our own culture, within our own race, within our own religion. And this intermingling, for me, I asked a lot of questions yesterday. Why did we choose? Where did we choose? When did we choose? How did we choose? And really look at from the standing of we each choose something. We each don't know when it happened or how it happened. These were some of the questions I asked, the cultural integrity, like when did we choose to separate indigenous versus, our culture today as we see the patriarch or the colonization. We look at the colonization and then we have so many different good stories along with the bad stories, but the bad stories got carried and not the good stories. And so then there's so many layers that we don't know because we weren't there in the actuality of how do we reconcile? How do we have reparations? And how do we bring together to choose this way of life together in culture and in integrity with ourselves. It's really ourself that has to come to our brother or sister that's having struggle on the other side. We have to have that curiosity of why. Why did he choose? What did he choose in that moment? How did he choose? Where did he choose? When did he choose? There's so many layers, and being a psychologist, Kirpal, I think you know many layers, as a doctor, and I think we open ourselves to this modern world, but the ancestry altar of, I had my own children taken, and it was for no other reason than natural health, and there was no other reason except I did a 40-day silent retreat to discern my marriage. And there was no other reason except I chose not to vaccinate at that moment. And there, because one of my daughters almost died. So all that got used against me in the court of law in the white American. And it was the first time I could experience my brothers and sisters that had Native American, that had their children taken and put into camps. I've experienced my Black American. And I'm so grateful to God, because if without those experiences, I wouldn't have experienced these relations, these understandings of how deep the pain still is carried in my own personal children from that experience.
Mm-hmm.
Very big. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to share that the revelation of all of the burial sites in Canada of the residential school, right, has really been being brought to light. And what's happening with, we had Standing Rock with the attempted construction of a pipeline through native lands and their burial sites and their homeland, right? And even right now, the pipeline that's being constructed up in Line 3, right, which is at the source and the mouth of the Mississippi, all of these things, and of course, these movements to protect the earth are being native led. Right? We're talking about indigenous rights, indigenous justice, environmental justice. And, it's important for us to, it's one thing to talk about unity, but it's another thing to walk it. Right? And it's like, not continue to talk about trying to come together if we're continuing to harm and, traumatize people. Right. And so, I do have to take my leave of you. I have another responsibility here ceremonially. And so it's been an honor to share with you, and prayerfully this is launching into looking at cultural integrity and how we can come together for dialogue and peace and reconciliation into the future. So wishing you many blessings.
Thank you. I also go to another meeting. Thank you for.
Before we let you go, Mr. Philip Scott, let me tell you, yes, now I remember this is the Philip Scott who, every torch event I used to hear, your indigenous First Nation, beautiful cultural music. So yes, I remember you now. And you reminded me when I took a trip with my wife and my son in 2014 to New Zealand, and we went to watch that specifically First Nation show. And I had the opportunity to sing the song of Indian Bollywood song from the stage, even though except our family, there were like 50 plus families of different 50 countries actually, right? And yeah, beautiful. And yeah, thank you for mentioning about what happened in Canada, indigenous people. And because of that one story, real story, it's a sad story, but that story created the awareness, like how much we as the modern society, how cruel we are with First Nation people. Like, look at this country, Canada's name came from Canada, from First Nation, and Red Indians and another, First Nation people, and like 25 years of my living in Canada, I like rarely one or two times have a chance to see them, like we just cornered them, and it's painful. It's painful. Like, this like the founder is like, cornered. Like, it's like the God, Allah or Rama or Buddha created this beautiful world. Like you put that Allah, Rama, Buddha or Vaheguru in the prison, I'm in the corner, that's what we did, the creation created by the celebrity creator, or, so I couldn't imagine like what he must be going through, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like he didn't created us like white, black, brown, or this or that. He didn't created those boundaries of the countries, you know, like one universe, you know, and we are the one, you know, got the identity. Like, Dr. Saab, you are sick, you know. Mama Leni, you are First Nation, or Philip Scott, you are from First Nation. You know, I'm Hindu and this and that, and I'm Canadian, you know, and Torontonian, and oh my God, Scarborian, oh my gosh, like, you know, like, anyways, thank you so much again, my brother. You know, looking forward for upcoming Torch tech event, which is happening, I believe, most probably in January
Thank you.
2022.
Blessings.
Okay, God bless you. Take care. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, Mama Lane. Wow, Mama Lane. Have you ever thought when you came up with God's idea of Torch, you know, and after like 4.5 years after that, like this kind of magic will be happen? I didn't thought when I met 4.5 years ago approximately. How about you, Mama Lane?
Yeah, I think we are in the inquiry of love. You know, the inquiry of love, the inquiry of loving our brothers and sisters, so that we can have I remember the moment that my children met Michio Pushi. And I remember their first comment was, "He's really lonely." And I said to myself, wonder what that was. And I talked to my good friend Alex Jack, and Alex said, you know, it's because he has no peers, because his heightened consciousness was so strong about the beauty in our lives. And if we have our brothers and sisters, if I have people like yourself, you know, or Fatima, or, you know, Chief Philip, or anyone in my life that is bringing up the consciousness, then I have my peers together in a relational way. And this beautiful idea that John brought yesterday, the ants, you know, if we could be like ants, I think this is really funny. You know, I keep going back because I'm killing all the ants in my house. I'm feeling terrible about these ants, but I don't know how to live with them all over my food. So, you know, I think it's it's big because the layers are so deep. The layers are much deeper than any of us even understand about each other, you know? Yeah. And every day I go to recovery meetings, and I've been there for 27 years, and Tanis is here. Yay!
Hi, everyone. How are you?
Hi, hello.
How are you? We're so
I'm good.
So we're just finishing up this conversation around Chief Philip just held a very beautiful ceremony. So if you have a chance, go back and watch it. It would be probably around 9:30. So it would have been an hour ago? Yeah. So it would be around 5:15 on this tape, and you're starting around 6:17. So you might want to mark that down so you can find 6:17. You're coming on. So on the tape itself, on the YouTube. So we've been going for 6 hours and 17 minutes. Thank goodness to Fatima and Mariam and Pari Bario from Pakistan, and they held the nighttime shift. And Dr. PPP, what time did you come on today?
Only 5:30 a.m. I woke up, you know, and 6:30 I started. So last 6 hours and 17 minutes I'm on with George. Yes.
Oh, there we go. And here's Wahid, and right in that picture, Tanis, if you look on the screen.
Oh my God. Wahid bhai, come. We need you, brother. Yes. And how is the quad doing?
She's actually in the wheelchair. She's a peace promoter. And if you met her, her consciousness is probably higher than anyone in the very, very high consciousness. She spoke for world peace since she was 6, and she's got spina bifida and been in her wheelchair.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so this is who coined the Torch family. So we give you a little bit of history. And Dr. PPP, yay. We love you, Wahid, too.
How about Mama Lynn? Our new speaker? We have to, you know, mention that too. With the no Mama Lynn, no Dr. PPP on Torch. So, yes.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I think we want to welcome Tanis for the first time on our stage. And Tanis and I have been involved in a small community out of New York State. And Takwa is sick. Yeah, we pray for Takwa.
Oh, yes, let's pray.
Constant Takwa. We love you, Takwa. And we love you, Wahid, Rizwana, Sabin. their family has gone through a lot with kidney disease and urinary tract infections. So we pray for them. But let's bring Tanis here present. I want Dr. PPP to welcome you. Thank you, Wahid. You're funny, Dr. PPP. Dr. PPP is the celebrity guru, and he's going to ask you a little bit. He's going to share about Torch and just welcome you to the stage. He's really good at it, and he knows how to do it well. And hand it over to him always, because he's the honoring of the celebrity guru. So you're the celebrity today, Tanis, and let him
Oh my goodness.
share a little bit. Yeah, you are. You're going to be
So honored. Thank you.
Yeah, you're carrying the
Honored
light.
to be
And
here.
just a little bit, I'll introduce her right after you share this, Pravin. Go ahead.
Sure, Mama Lynn. Mama Lynn told you are the celebrity today. Ma'am, my dear sister, when you came, as well as my dear listener, when you came in the womb, uterus of your own mom, there were several hundred million sperm were ready to fertilize the egg ovum of your own mom. Out of several hundred millions, you came as the celebrity. Yes, you are the celebrity. Then you became of 1 cell, 2 cell, 4 cells, and so forth. Now look at you. You are the powerhouse of multi-trillion cells. Yes, you are the celebrity. Now, as Mama Lynn gave me this opportunity to ask you one simple question. My dear sister, what would you love the most? Peace, health, environment, technology. One more time, I'll repeat for you. My dear sister, what would you love the most? There you go. Peace, health, environment, or technology. Please, please, please choose one. I know you love all of them.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. There you go. Oh, peace. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what? Please close your beautiful eyes, please. And let's breathe in. Breathe out. Second time, please. Breathe in. Breathe out. Last but not least, final time. Breathe in, please. Breathe out. My dear sister, are you ready? You are the Torch ambassador of peace. Whenever you're ready, open your eyes, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Lovely.
We welcome you to the Torch family as a peace ambassador, Tanis. And
Thank you.
this is our little ceremony when new people come up on the stage. And now you're a Torch member for the end of our days. And no one owns the Torch. You are a part of the Torch. You're part of the light. We are just a platform for entrepreneurs to help entrepreneurs, support. And as I introduced this beautiful woman, she and I did a little bit of ceremony a couple weeks ago, and I just honor her work. And she's called me into my own spiritual work back. After quite a few years, I've been teaching, but I haven't gone deep into my spirit work. And she's going to bring to us some special ceremony today. And I'm very honored. She runs the Twillo school, and she'll share a little bit more about that. And if you want me to put your website up, Tanis, I would love to do that for you.
Sure, thank you.
Do you want to spell it now?
Sure. So it's Twillo, TWILLOW.
Uh-huh.
And then it's lifestyle, LIFESTYLE.ca.
TwilloLifestyle.ca.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to put it up on the screen, and then you tell me if it's right, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep, looks good.
Awesome. So we'll let that stream in the
Thank you.
bottom. And then if anyone wants to see actionsofimpact.com/health21, you can see all the speakers coming up. And we just welcome Tanis to the stage today to give her greatness, her love, and her passion, which is really helping many, many people. And she's very good at it. And she's very, very much a witness to me now today after sharing time with her. And we're hoping to share a little bit of time together to talk about spiritual conversation. What is it to go to another dream? Like, Chief Philip was just saying, when do we dream our lives into action? And for my whole life, I've seen the other side, and Tanis as well. So we've danced in this, and Dr. PPP, you live it. So it's very beautiful to have you, and we welcome you, and we can hear you when we go down off the stage. So anytime you need us, we're here. If you want me to put up a shared screen or anything about your website, about your work, let us know and we can share it for you. And just make yourself at home and be welcomed here.
Thank you so much. Actually, you're welcome to stay, as well as Dr. PPP. If you like, we can actually do a discussion. And then I can finish off with the meditation if you like.
Sure.
I thought maybe we could just have a discussion today about making decisions out of love instead of fear. With so much going on in the world today with COVID and the new strain and stuff, there's so much fear in the collective right now. And it's, yes, why we choose what we choose. Exactly. And so really a lot of our programming in today's society is really about, do this or else is the term, right? We get brought up through school, you need to do your assignments or you will get into trouble. And a lot of our sort of systems have that built in. And yes, there is an important aspect of that in order for society to go forward. I'm not bucking against society in those terms, but when it comes to making decisions about what you want to do with your life or where you want to go forward, if we can quiet the mind enough to make a decision from the heart about what you love, what would you love to do in your life? That's what I mean by making decisions out of love. So example, a personal story, if you'll permit me, when I started my businesses, I was in a program called the Self-Employment Benefit Program. And I had to make a decision. I was a Reiki master and could open a Reiki business, or I could open an HR business, HR consultancy firm. And I really had to make that decision. And I was like, I would love the Reiki. I would love the energy healing. That's my passion. But I'm very capable of doing the HR piece. And that's very much that mainstream. So I was really faced with that decision when it came to trying to decide which business to open first. So I went with the mainstream because, spoke to family and everything. And that was the decision that was made. But really that was out of fear. It was out of fear of lack because I didn't know that I could make a business out of what I love. So I started the HR. We get into the HR and it's very interesting because I had to have a site visit from one of the consultants that was working with the program. That was on the Friday. On the Sunday, I was woken up with a download. So basically that's the guides talking to me about, different topics. So this particular download was about spirituality in the workplace. And my HR hat is on. And when I'm getting this download, I'm in that kind of stage, between wakefulness and sleep. So it's really sort of that deep meditative state, right? And so there's enough of my brain working that's going, no, you can't do that. My HR brain comes in. You can't do that. You can't do, spirituality in the workplace because, we're not supposed to bring religion and stuff into the workplace in our culture in North America. And so I was like, well, you can't do that. And the guides were like, oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's spirituality. It's not religion. And anyway, I ended up with this whole article. This was at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I'm not really a morning person. So it was like, okay, they made me go down and write a whole article about it, basically. They didn't make me, but they kept at me until I went down. Hi, Ruhani.
Hi.
So I go down. Oh, you're on mute.
Oh, I am?
Nope. Dr. PPP, you're on mute.
Yeah. I was so fired up, from hearing you, but then I just saw, Rohani Bano was on live, and then I sent the invitation. And Rohani Bano basically born in Pakistan, amazing singer, I saw one video about 2 decades old video, man, and that was stole my heart to Rehana Lavala put that video. Right now living in New York, beautiful New York City, your country, Mama Lane, your country, as well as yes, and a beautiful soul doing lots of amazing meditation and yoga and singing amazing Bollywood and Pakistani songs. So right now is time slot of our special madam, and after that feel free if you don't have any we have space, definitely we will hear from you. Torch is happy to welcome you at first time. So and Torch, this is Mama Lynn, is the Torch founder from California, USA. Torch stands for the Organization for Realizing Change in Humanity. The Organization for Realizing Change in Humanity. We are celebrating, this is 5th year of Torch, and this is our annual event called Torch Health. And this is about a little short intro about it. Have a 1-2 minute stop for your intro, Ma'am, Rohani Bano, and then our madam will continue. Yes, Ma'am Alina.
Yeah, I want Tanis to have a little bit of time. But Rohani, just be patient. What we're talking about, come in and we welcome you. Tanis, tell her what we're talking about and then bring you back. I want to not interrupt some of the conversation just because it's on a roll and a spiritual roll. And so I just want to keep that contained a little
I'm
bit.
sorry.
We'll bring you in a minute. We'll bring you in a minute. Go ahead, Tanis.
Okay. So, Rohani, we're just talking about making decisions out of love instead of out of fear. So my example is that I was faced with a decision of opening either my Reiki business or an HR consultancy business. So I had this download on the Sunday morning early. Anyway, I got up and I wrote this whole article about spirituality in the workplace, not intending to do anything with it. Went back to bed. I got up and had tea with a friend that afternoon, a spiritual friend, and hadn't told her anything about the morning. And I go to leave and she says, "Oh, I have a book for you." And I'm like, okay. She handed me The Idiot's Guide to Spirituality in the Workplace. So I was like, okay, are we name calling already? So that was fine. I thanked her for the book. I got home, I start reading it. I'm like, okay, yes, that's what you told me in the download. I get it. Then the Friday, I had to have this meeting with the consultant from the program that I was in regarding the business. So she comes over and I'm thinking she's wanting to look at my processes and my business plan, all of that stuff. She comes in, she sits down, she goes, "Okay, what are you going to do if you're not making a go of this by the end of the program?" And I had been very careful about not saying anything about doing Reiki because of my fear. Okay. I was not wanting to step into that. I was trying to be very business-like. So I hadn't said anything. And she asked me that question and all of a sudden I'm like, I'm going to have to tell her. Okay. And I said, all right, well, I might do more Reiki. And she's like, that's perfect. That's your differentiator, spirituality in the workplace. So basically I was prompted and I started the other business. I became more authentic in both because as I realized that, I can actually be me and be an HR consultant, be me being that spiritual aspect of me as well, and do what I love. It enabled me to be more authentic in both, and both businesses started to grow. So when you do make a choice out of love, which was me starting Twillo Lifestyle Community, you become a higher vibration. You become that conduit to bring the energy in, basically. And so when you do that, it becomes more successful. So the fear is really what impedes your progress in that way. So for me, that was a great example. But if we look at even everyday decisions, right? We go out and we're faced with the decision, do we turn left, do we turn right? Well, if I turn left, that's really what I want to do. I love that. If I turn right, it means I avoid a possible problem. But really, is the problem real? It's future. That's a worry. So that's really just fear talking, right? We really don't know what's going to happen. So when we make a decision out of fear, we're making a decision based on a lot of unknowns. Whereas if we make a decision out of love, if we feel into that decision and we know that's what we want to do, when we feel into our heart space and we know that that's the decision for us, then we're making a decision based on something that's real for us. So, I mean, everybody's reality is their own perception, but that would be our reality in that moment. So making a decision out of love really helps us to move forward. It also helps us to tap into our intuitive side and what the guides are asking us. So when we make when we keep our vibration high, right? We do the things we're supposed to be doing. You know, we're doing our meditation. We're thinking positive thoughts. We're healing the trauma, the trauma that we carry in our energy field. When we do all of those things and we can keep our vibration high, it also keeps the emotions high. But it's also a chicken and egg scenario. We keep our emotions high and the other stuff remains healthy as well. So we vibrate between 63 and 78 megahertz in general as humans. When we have a negative thought, that actually gets brought down by 12. A positive thought brings it up by 10. When we do things like meditation, we're bringing it up by 25 to 40, depending on what kind of meditation and practice we're doing. So when we do that, we're really helping to raise our own vibration. So when we raise our vibration, we're able to sit in those higher vibration emotions. We're able to make decisions out of love. We're able to do that instead of sitting in fear. Because when you look at the emotions and the vibration of emotion, the lowest vibration emotion is fear, and the highest vibration is love and joy. So it's really, they really help. If we can stay in that love vibration, it helps us to make better decisions. When we keep our vibration high, it's much easier to connect with source, with guides, because it's a clearer channel. So keeping the vibration high enables us also to have that input. I mean, what's the benefit of tapping into that? Well, you know, we're humans. We have the perfect ability to pick something up and move it, but we don't have the perfect knowledge. You know, the guides have perfect knowledge. They have, or source has perfect knowledge. So if we can marry the perfect knowledge and bring that down and then be able to put it into action, that's where the magic happens. That's where things like Torch happen. That inspirational, divine inspiration to make action happen. So that can be the value of making decisions out of love instead of out of fear. So with all the fear that we have in our current collective, I encourage everyone, feel into that heart space. What is it that you want that is something that you love? What do you want to do that speaks to your heart, that speaks to your soul? What does your soul need right now? So I encourage you to just close your eyes for a moment. Take a deep breath in through your nose and out through your mouth. And another one, in through your nose and out through your mouth. And one more, in through your nose and out through your mouth when you're ready. And just ask, what does my soul want right now? What does my soul need? What makes my soul and my heart sing? And I encourage you to use that as your compass going forward. You're welcome to open your eyes whenever you're ready. Something you can do at any time. I encourage it, multiple times a day. Take a quiet moment and tap in. What does my soul need? What does love mean to me today? Making decisions out of love. Mm-hmm. And how do you guys make decisions out of love? Can you guys think of an example of how you might make decisions out of love? I'm putting you all on the spot now.
Yeah.
I just want some everyday little examples, right? Not big ones. We want
not big ones.
so that people can associate with them, right? They can.
I see. I think this one, the big one, and people will associate for sure. When I saw my wedding card in January, and the country name was Canada, like my wife is from Canada. And first time in my life, I heard word Canada, I saw word Canada, and I told my dad, Father, there is a mistake, there must be USA, United States of America. That was my childhood dream. And what is this Canada? My father said, son, Canada is a country and it's a neighbor of USA. But when I saw this card, meanwhile, I fall in love with love of my life. We've been last 1 month, enjoyed our get together, eating outside in restaurants, watching movies, and getting to know each other. So everything is fair in love and war, right? And then I took decision okay, I'll come to Canada, but I'll make sure I'll go to USA as many years time, and I've been USA 100+ times. I had a beautiful relationship of 21 years living together, having beautiful son, who is also right now about 18, and the last 6 years we got separated, and my wife was goddess, but it gave me the opportunity to living separate, and officially, let's say, paperwork is done in 2017. That how to become God, so the process started 6 years from now, and Mama Lynn came in, and lots of other right now you came in my life. Ronnie Bano several years back came to my life, that's the so that's the out of love I decided I'm going to choose that one. New country, new atmosphere, but my love of my life is living there. Everything will be possible. Yeah, go ahead, ma'am.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm from Canada as well, actually. I'm in Ottawa.
Yeah, I saw
Ontario
the
right now.
Yeah,
so-
I got serious. I said, okay, you're Canadian, I'm Canadian, the Canadian. So, yeah.
Good story then.
Two Canadians, two Americans.
And my father is from Canada.
Oh, yeah. So Canada is winning, man. It's not 2-2, Canada is winning because you got your father,
Again,
Mama Lynn.
Balloon, right?
Yeah, it's all
Mine is New Yorker, right?
Yes, you're New Yorker. Yes. But now we are winning.
I'm just so grateful for this little topic because I think, we don't stop and just ask that very often. What does my soul want? But I'm always in it. I'm always in downloads and movement. And I think that's sometimes I sometimes question why is it always there? It's always there. My house is there. My house is always about what's coming next. What's the mystic in there's this moment of time. And for me, when I sat and closed my eyes, it always goes, this poet in me. So I'm going to give you a poem right now.
Please,
okay?
sure.
Okay, let's just see what comes. Okay. Close your eyes. Anyone watching, close your eyes. And this is what Mama Lynn does just on the spirit rock with my soul all the time. I open my heart to my own spiritual guides in a moment, and then I listen, and then I hear, and poetry always comes. Design witness of wonder. Design witness of love. Design cornerstone. Purpose, peace, design, colorfully, creatively, wonderfully you, designed, hopefully, wistfully, laughingly, hopefully, designed. You can open your eyes.
Beautiful. Thank
Those
you.
are the words that came in that moment. Now they'll never appear again, right? It just comes and appears. My
Yeah,
mother asked me
channeling.
when I was 10, I want to record you. I said, music comes in any given moment. So here's a quick song, okay? Sienna ho hia 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 hio. Sienna sia la hia hio. Sienna ho hia 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 hio. We who li hello. We live me hello. Oh.
Wow, beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It will never come again, but it's here, right? In that moment, it's in that place. And that's what Tanis and I met with. And I'm so grateful that she is here with us. So Rohani, say hi. I want to hello. So sorry, I didn't mean to cut you, but I wanted Tanis to finish her story.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And I'm sorry for that, Mama. I just, but I will not disrespect,
Don't be sorry, Dr. PPP.
Oh, thank you.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you can hear that too.
I love it.
Okay. Since we have this, so let me tell you a little bit. My English is not like you, but I will try to capture some words to make you understand. This knowledge is very old knowledge, and I learned very hard that knowledge, and this is very important thing to we should wear again. Start wearing this to capture the energy from sky. The consciousness quickly fast goes in that antenna, but like 1,000 years or 2,000 years or 5 years 5,000 years ago, this kind of stuff everybody was wearing. You see the old pictures or movies and the history, they written everything in the books to how they was wearing, what they was wearing. So this is not
Keep going, please.
okay.
I'm just giving a blessing to the ancestors. Yeah, go ahead, please.
All right, great. So this knowledge is gone, and it's purposely they did it from the beginning, how we fight and how the great people come and teach to introduce that all knowledge, the power of kundalini and the power of energy, whatever it's in your body, and settle down on the bottom. This is the thing, when you wear and you do meditation, it's going to raise faster. You can collect very fast. So I did not know before, like 20 years ago, and I don't know why I buy this from very far, from the mountain area, and I got it from there to in my my city in Pakistan, and then I got it here, and it's very heavy, you have to pay for it, the luggage. So that time I did not know. I have lots of stuff that kind of since long time, like 20 years ago. So little by little, I go in it, and I learn a lot, and I go deep to understand energy, how it works in the body. We know we have energy, we have this, we have positivity, everything we know. But my problem, how it works. How it works, people will, when they will understand, they will try to do, everyone, almost whoever is understand, they will, at least they're going to try. And they don't need actually help from us. They're supposed to do their self. Because it's very important to learn to keep a great health and great brain, great thought, and great, I think I told the health. It's very important. So this is, I try to learn how to teach them. I go very deep. So I learn body. Where first go energy, how it's raised, then it stop, when it's go, how it go, where it's lost. You know, I don't know. I can explain properly, but Parveen ji,
हाँ जी बोलिए जी.
explain हो रहा है proper से?
Beautifully, बढ़िया. अरे यार, absolutely. Keep going, please.
I'm
Thank
trying.
you. And I love the dupatta, Pride Parade one. You know, like yes, and also I love your beautiful hat too.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
So I want to introduce that cap to people can wear this in meditation. So you go faster and get more energy beautifully. You will feel the vibration in your body like faster. So like 10 years, 10,000 years ago or 20,000 years ago, whatever, you know, since knowledge is on the earth, it is there to explain, but we really, we are very far from that. We are very far from that. And I'm trying to explain with meditation how to do meditation and how you can raise your energies, how to understand your body, how to understand your feelings. It's like people teach, we teach other people, oh, everything's beautiful, everything is nice, everybody understand and they feel it good, you know. But they're supposed to do it themselves. They don't need, because everybody have that knowledge inside the body. So I'm trying that to teach that. So thank you. You call me. You know, at least I speak something in English. You know, I was so worried because I was not talking in English long time ago, and I was studying and studying and studying. It's all like Sanskrit. You know, Sanskrit is not even my language. I have to learn that language and go in Hindi to understand, and then translate in Urdu. You know, it's so hard.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm so grateful that you're here. I want to get to know you. Let's get back to Tanis and see where she wants
Yes.
to bring us. Thank you, Tanis. That was a beautiful little exercise. I think we're going to give you the full stage.
Yes.
Okay? Let's
So I'll lead you through a meditation that I have prepared.
Good.
So
We're
that
here in
you'll
the
just know
backdrop.
that.
We can hear you, and then we can come back up. You can stay on, Ruhani and Dr. PPP, and we can just put it down and give her the full stage right now for her time.
Sounds good.
And then, yeah, let's give her the full stage. Thank you, Tanis. That was a beautiful little exercise.
Thank you.
Really nice. Really
Thank
nice.
you.
And I'm so excited, Ruhani. Please, Dr. PPP, introduce us on Facebook, okay? Thank you.
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Bye bye. Bye.
Thank you. Well, it's a pleasure to be here today. As they've mentioned, my name is Tanis, and I'm a Reiki master. I do another energy healing modality called Aqualead, which helps to heal the water in the body. I have another modality that I do as well, which is a beautiful one that's been downloaded from our galactic friends, and it's called Nukti. And I'm a Celtic shamanic high priestess. So those are some of the things that I take my inspiration from. When I started my journey, I was in healthcare and really doing a whole lot of sort of that 3D stuff, right? Just going through, I was in management and getting really burnt out with everything I was doing. And much like I mentioned earlier, you know, I was making a whole lot of decisions out of fear instead of out of love. And it led me on a path that really brought me to the burnout, basically, twice. I'm a slow learner. I had to do it twice. So when I finally decided I was opening my businesses and stuff, then I told the story about that earlier. When I finally decided to open Twila Lifestyle Community, it's really about creating community, which is much like what we're doing with Torch here as well. We're creating community, a community out of love and love for humanity in this case as well. So in doing that, making decisions out of love is about tapping into your intuition and really finding that place inside of you, that quiet place, that safe place that you can tap into that. So the meditation that I have for you today is one about visiting your safe place. And it's that one inside that we're going to go to. So it's, sorry, I'm getting guided actually that I'm not doing this. I'm going to be speaking through a different one. It is about going to your sanctuary, but I'm going to be doing it without my notes. So please bear with me. The guides are telling me that's what I'm supposed to be doing instead. So we're going to go with that because, you know, I just do what I'm told. So what I'd like everyone to do is we're going to go to, I call it the sanctuary. And really when we're talking about going there in terms of where it is, if you think about it, I'm going to take you on a visualization journey through a forest, and we're going to find a cottage and go into that cottage. When you take the steps up to the cottage, I'm going to ask that you focus your consciousness coming out of your crown chakra and sitting about here. Okay, and that will be your sanctuary area. So let's get started. We're going to go on a little journey. We're going to meet our higher self, and we're going to tap in to some of that intuitive knowledge that we can get. And this is like tapping into your heart, right? Tapping into that love space, that spiritual side of yourself. So tapping into the higher self is that spiritual aspect of self. So we'll get started. I'll just have you close your eyes. We're going to take 3 big deep breaths in through your nose and out through your mouth. Just relaxing into your seat. If you're feeling tension in your body, take a deep breath in and send that energy to the part of your body that requires some relaxation. As you take your deep breaths in and out. As you do that, I'd like you to picture yourself in a meadow. It's a beautiful meadow, a beautiful sunny day. The temperature is just right. A little bit warm, not too warm. There's a lovely light breeze keeping it just perfect. You can smell the wildflowers that are around you in the meadow. You can hear the babbling brook not far off. You can see the butterflies flying from flower to flower. You hear the bees buzzing. And you can feel the warmth of the sun on your skin, along with the breeze. And you're totally at peace. There's no one around. You're totally comfortable in this meadow. Just take a deep breath and enjoy the sense of being in the meadow. Release when you're ready. So you start to look around in the meadow, and you find a forest. There's a pathway going into the wooded area. You decide to follow the path. As you walk along the path, you move into the trees, so it's slightly cooler, but still very comfortable. You continue. You feel the coolness. You can hear the leaves rustling in the trees, and the squirrels. You can hear the birds singing. And you're walking along the path. And I'd like you to notice what your path is like. Is it smooth or is it rough? Is it very rocky? Or is it cement? Or is it just smooth and comfortable to walk on? Just notice what your path is like. As you continue to walk along the path, smelling the moss in the trees, enjoying your walk, you start to come across a cottage ahead of you. You walk towards the cottage. You open the gate to the small yard. You close it behind you. You walk up 3 steps up to the door. You try the door and it's open. So you walk inside. As you arrive in there, this is your sanctuary. I'd like you to look around the sanctuary. It can look like anything it's meant to look like. It's your sanctuary, after all. It could be a garden. It could be a beautiful room in a home or a study. Maybe a rustic log cabin. Whatever is a safe, comfortable, perfect place for you. This is your sanctuary. I'd like you now to look around your sanctuary and find a key. There will be a key somewhere in your sanctuary. When you find that key, we're going to use it to open the door to your higher self. I'll give you a moment just to find the key. Now that you've found the key, please walk over to the door that your higher self is in. Put the key in the lock and turn the key and open the door. On the other side of that door is your higher self. Your higher self can look like anything. It may be another person, an animal. It may just be energy or a color, whatever that may be. Invite your higher self in. Introduce yourself. Now I ask that you ask your higher self to bring Archangel Michael into your sanctuary to be with us today. So let's ask Archangel Michael to join us in our sanctuary. Give him a moment. Beautiful. Now find a spot that the 3 of you can sit comfortably in your sanctuary. Sit down for a brief moment. I'm going to talk you through some questions to ask your higher self. First, let's ask your higher self what their name is. Please notice whatever the first thing that comes to mind as we do this. That's your intuition talking. Good. Now let's ask our higher self whether they have a message for us today. This message may be anything. It may be a word, maybe a color, might be a picture, could be just a shape, might even be a feeling, a sense. Whatever it is, just accept the message. Don't try to figure it out this time. Thank them for the message. We'll give you a moment just to feel into that and allow your higher self to respond. Beautiful. Now I'd like you to ask your higher self, what does my soul need from me right now? What do I need for my higher purpose? Or where am I on my journey what do I need to continue me forward on my journey? Just listen for a moment. Beautiful. Now I'd like you to ask your higher self, what is it that brings you passion? What does your higher self see for you that brings you passion? What is it that lights that fire within, that brings you more love into your life? We're not talking romantic love necessarily. We're talking universal love. What brings more universal love into your life? Ask your higher self for some insight into that. Give you a moment for that. Beautiful. Now we'll thank our higher self for this valuable insight. And we'll ask Archangel Michael, does he have any messages for us today? Again, it's just the first thing that comes to mind. Trust in the process. We'll thank Archangel Michael for his messages today. And we'll say goodbye. And we'll thank our higher self. And we'll escort them to the door that they came in. We'll bid them farewell in whatever way is comfortable for you, whether it's a hug, handshake. They'll go out the door. We close the door behind them and we lock the door behind them. And we take the key and we place it on an altar that's in our sanctuary. This can be just a special spot, somewhere where you know where to find it next time you come. Take a last moment look around. Notice the details of what's around in your sanctuary. Your sanctuary is a very safe, special spot just for you. As we take a last look and we head back to the door that we came in. And we take those 2 steps out the door, down into our crown chakra, as we spoke about. We close the door behind us to the sanctuary, and we step down the steps. We walk out through the gate, closing that gate behind us with one last look at our very special spot. We start back down the path through the wooded area, noticing the rustling in the trees, the birds singing, the beautiful smell of moss, following the path back the way we came. Noticing the path and what it's like. And we leave the wooded area as we find our way back into the meadow, where the sun is shining brightly, and the birds are buzzing and the butterflies are flying around. We transform ourselves into that beautiful energy of love. As we slowly come back, taking 3 big deep breaths, in through the nose, out through the mouth, we start to wiggle our fingers and wiggle our toes, and we come back. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
So a couple of things about that journey that I just wanted to share with you. Take notes, first of all, before we jump into talking to anybody else. If there's anything that came up for you, it's important to write it down now while you're still in that in-between space, if there was some important messages for you. The one thing that I'd like to share is that path that we walked on. If it's quite bumpy and difficult to walk, sometimes this is how we see our life. So is it bumpy? Is it rocky? Or is it smooth and easy to walk along? There's no right or wrong to this. It's just a noticing. Because really the spiritual journey is all about self-discovery, about looking inside. So do you see things that way? Do you see it as a smooth path? Do you see it as a rocky one? In your sanctuary, what does it look like? Is it peaceful? Is it bright? Is it dark? How do we see that? What makes us feel safe? If we pick a sanctuary and it's a safe place, what kind of things did you see in your sanctuary? Are there some things in that sanctuary that you can put in your special place, in your home, on your altar? When we have things in the sanctuary that we bring out and we actually find physical representation and put them on our altar in the physical, it's called outpicturing. We're outpicturing stuff from our sanctuary and bringing it into our home. It reminds us of the way we feel in that safe space. It's a representation for us that can help us dial into that energy whenever we need to. So that sacred space is yours. That is your sanctuary. You can go there whenever you feel. It's a perfect place to tap into your higher self, into how to make those decisions out of love, into how to make decisions that are congruent with what your soul path is and where you're taking your soul purpose. So thank you so much for going on this journey with me. It's a beautiful journey to start to delve into the self, that spiritual aspect of self. Dr. PPP,
Yes,
was
ma'am.
there anything on your journey that you'd like to share?
Sure, please. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. In the beginning, when you came up with the meditation, at that time, the vision God gave me is to have the torch flag at the top of the Everest, which is my dream to go to the Everest, the Himalayas, and that's what came up.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mama Lynn, was there anything that came up for you that you'd like to share?
Yeah, coming through the moss on the way out of the sanctuary, I looked back and, the sanctuary itself is still needing some maneuvering.
Mm.
And the mossy area was really cold.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I love moss, but it's cold right now in my space. So I'm like, okay, this is interesting. So I need to warm up my space right now. I'm really cold right now, but it felt that. But Michael is so precious, and it was so nice to bring him. The gift was the brightness. Look at the brightness and teach your brightness. Teach your brightness. And I'm gonna ponder that. The safe place with a teenager. My last teenager felt home was a little in disarray. So it's interesting because my home has always been a sanctuary. I always had a prayer space. And I'm rebuilding that right now in this space. I've only been here since April, and then I had the injury. So kind of, my office is downstairs in this little entryway, and it's so nice to have an office now, but I don't want it to be my sanctuary. I want to build my sanctuary back into a space, and I don't really have room. Like, where do I put it? What do I do? So I have to do it the imaginary sanctuary for now, and decide how. I've looked at my chair. I have this beautiful wicker chair at my mom's, and I've always said, okay, I'll make that with a light and my sanctuary. I'll go and ask, pray, and walk beside myself. But that self-care is so in need, because I was always a doer as a mom for 39 years, making sure everybody had food, making sure the shopping was done, making sure they had, the clothes, the what mothering is. And I think with this many children and this long, these habits, we're always about doing instead of being. Mm-hmm. Even though I had beautiful sacred moments throughout my spiritual journey, I've had mystical relations with God always, but I really love love my heart consciousness of coming back and meeting you and doing the work we did. I felt like I was kind of home with you, and I think you experienced some things that I shared, right? I hope.
Indeed. Yeah, it was a beautiful session.
My work is good. And I haven't been doing that work. I've done it for years prior, but for 12 years I've been studying and becoming an RN and going in the world and working and making enough money for my family. And divinity school puts you through the spiritual pathway no matter what. It's such a powerful, powerful pathway. And because you're working in the intellect, but you're working in the sacred. And so divinity school is powerful for all of us because the 12 people that went through, I think only 6 graduated from that specific class. But people would just break down and leave the program. People would just break because they hadn't done the spiritual pathway before.
Yeah.
And so to build that, you start reading the Desert Mothers and Fathers. I don't know if you've ever read them, but they are amazingly mystical, deep. Just Google the Desert Mothers and Fathers. I mean, they're this rich culture that we've all had. This cultural integrity, back to this cultural integrity, this idea of culture and integrity and what we design for ourselves in our lives is so important to open to that soul, to like you did in the beginning, that the soul, like, what do you want, soul, right now? And I've really been swallowed up by my physical pain. And somebody said to me today, really powerful, there's a beautiful acupuncturist that's a really good friend of my daughter's, and she was going into the office, and I said, I've been just dealing with a lot of chronic pain. And she said, I want you to look at, I just read an article about Cronin, not Cronin, it's not the right name. Cairo. And Cairo, there was a mystical story of someone that had such physical pain, he had to leave the spiritual path and leave his spirit so he could just deal with his physical pain in his body. And he did all kind, and I feel like that in the last 6 years. 4 injuries, very extreme pain, very, to have a head trauma, to have, the things that have happened. It's put me back on this path and away from the academia, which is really nice. And I'm excited. I've painted, I started Torch. I did all of this work that I would have never had time to do. So I think there's a lot of movement in me right now, but it's still, the sanctuary in me is still, just coming home to a new home in the body, home in the.
And I found that my sanctuary changed. The further along I got on my path, my sanctuary started as this little room with a whole bunch of books.
Yeah.
It then, added a couch and a fireplace. And then my spirit animals came in and we added this beautiful crystal platform in the corner for them to hang out on. And, it grew. And now it's like this whole, it's almost like a building now. I've got like a beautiful solarium, and I have a loft where I keep all my memorabilia from my past lives. And,
I'm going to build my room. Yay!
It's the more, and I haven't really consciously gone in to do that. It's just each time I arrived, there was a change and something new to discover. And so it's
so lovely.
It's been quite a beautiful experience for me. That's why I guess they wanted me to share that today, was because it is part of that journey of self-discovery, right? And when I have my loft with all of this, it was funny. The first time I went to this loft, I'm like, it has this beautiful, huge bed. And I'm like, okay, I don't need to sleep here. But but there was a whole wall of like clothes and accessories and stuff. And as I looked at it, I'm like, oh, this is from my Egyptian life. Oh, this is from that one when I was I was a witch. Oh, this is from this. And I start going through, and there's all these past life things in my closet.
I've journeyed like this, Thomas. I've journeyed like this. I've had so many of those type rooms in a different, consciousness, not setting up my sanctuary, but I get that. That's so beautiful. I love that. Okay, Dr. PPP, I want to see your room in a week, all right? And my room right now, I have to do this because we're just welcoming this guy, but yesterday,
Yeah.
my room brought in this amazing thing, and I'm supposed to do it 5 minutes a day, and I'm supposed to tell
Yes.
people that I'm doing it. So for the next 5 minutes, this is a spin gym, and this is to help my back and to help my health. And,
Beautiful.
you know, I really need to really move the body the way I can to heal it. And part of this room right now is going to heal. I'm gonna do this, Tanis, with you. I really want a commitment to build my little sanctuary. And Tonix has an amazing program starting on Monday that I highly recommend. It's $85 a month. It's very reasonable. And for this type of program to spiritually go in, it's a year and a day program. So you want to share about that, and then we'll introduce our Ishtiaq Rana. Okay, go ahead, Thomas.
Absolutely. So it's a Celtic shamanic high priestess or high priest program. It's for both. And basically it's a blend of earth-based practices. It's a real blend. So there's some of the Celtic shamanism. There's journey work and healing work involved, and then some ceremony stuff that's a little bit more like the Wiccan path. Very getting in touch with the gods and goddesses along the path. But I'm bringing my own sort of blend to that. So there's going to be, some of the hierarchy of light, which is all different guides that we can bring in to call them in and have them join us in ceremony, and be talking about ascension magic. So bringing magic into your life by using the 4 elements and energy, because that's really what it is. Magic is about energy and how we create using energy, and that can be as simple as making soup. You're using all 4 elements. You've got water for the soup, you've got heat for the fire, you've got spices for air, right? So you're blending all of those elements in to one thing to create something different. So all of the pieces come in and make something different in the end with energy. So the energy you're putting in is love when you're stirring and making the soup. So, it can be simple things like that, and how to bring those beautiful sacred things into everyday life. So that's what it's about, and being in touch with the moon cycles and the solstices and all of that stuff is what the program is about. So
I love it. I'm so excited about this program. I really want to do it with you. I do. I just, I'm just going to have to talk to you. But
yeah,
I'm very
sure.
grateful. I'm very grateful for you coming to the Torch family. And Tanis is going to be here tomorrow as well. And she's going to do a practice at 11 o'clock. So I think there's probably time before I pop in. I don't know what tomorrow's schedule. I'll text you. It kind of happened like this. It kind of people pop in. It was so nice to have Rooney here. I'm so grateful. And Ishtiaq Rana, say hello to Tanis before we let her go. Want to share where you're from?
Hello, nice to see you all. I hope.
Nice to see you.
He's the CEO.
Thank you very much. I'm just trying to be the good listener today because I'm learning from all of you. Thank you very much.
I've always learned from
It's nice to meet you.
Very solid. I haven't ever gotten to be with you on Facebook, so here we are. So, Tanis, thank you so much. I really appreciate your being here.
My
feel
pleasure.
free to come in and talk to people when they come. There's a really neat speaker tomorrow at 4, Chief Philip Lane, and he's older, but he's got a great lecture. Who else is coming? Lori Marshall's coming with the singing tree today at 2. She's going to be amazing. Dr. PPP is on at 1 o'clock, and he's going to talk about sexuality. Jasmine is coming, and she's going to be speaking about her work, and she's been doing a lot of great work. So last words, Dr. PPP, and then we'll have last words of Tanis, please.
Sure. First of all, we would love to have you come back at our upcoming Torch tech event, most probably in January, towards the end in 2022.
Thank you.
And you stole the show, yes, you beautifully gave me as well as the listener, including Mama Lynn, as well as the Torch family, or whoever is watching from all over the world gave this opportunity to visualize. But one word actually, it was, I didn't know the understand meaning of that one. That's one thing. Also, Mamal and myself were also helping our tomorrow's one of the speaker, Torch speaker. So that is what is. But you reminded me about one of my co-author of this book, and this co-author is Stephen Ricker, also living in Ottawa area too. And I met in person, this Stephen. So, and so that reminds me about you, and you remind me about Stephen Ricker. And I love since my childhood curly hair, especially. In India, people we don't have curly hair. In Indian people we don't have curly hair. But one of my uncle, close uncle, he used to carry this curly hair, and yes, I'm envy of your curly, beautiful celebrity hair. Of course, you're so beautiful, inner beauty as well as outer beauty, bold and beautiful, and
thank you.
So yeah, what's the meaning of sanctuary when you were mentioning about this, visualization? I know altar, yes, because I've been to used to go to church for 1.5 years to my beautiful priest at the Universal Church in Toronto area where I've been living. But a sanctuary looks like temple or mosque or gurudwara or like that. Is that true?
Yeah, I would say that your sanctuary is a sacred place that's just for you. So it's not necessarily like a temple or that. It could be, right?
I see. Okay.
But that's why I use that term as opposed to a different one, because it leaves it open, because a sanctuary is a very personal thing where you find, what place do you find sacred for you? What do you find as that place that makes you feel safe and helps you connect? So that's why the sanctuary can be anything that you want it to be. It's a safe, sacred place, basically.
So is it like, if I understand correctly, like, is it like, for the Egyptian kings and pharaohs, when they went to the heaven, people put the stuff, the things they used to lie, they used to love, so they put like this king loves beautiful clothes, and they put clothes, they like a certain cologne or whatever. So is that one also, we can imagine that one to any secret place, basically, right? Sacred place.
Yeah, it's a sacred place, but this particular one is just for you. So you can go to your sanctuary anytime you want, right? Because you're really creating. That's why I say, if you're looking at a space, it's like right here. It's like it's a visualization of creating that sacred space for yourself, so that you have a space to go to. Your consciousness has a space to go to, not the physical body, but your consciousness has a beautiful sacred space or container for you to go to.
And yes, Mamalin gave me the challenge, so even physical space also I'm going to show it to you, this one I'm trying to, this one for so long, man, and so this one I promise Mamalin, within 1 week, I'm going to get rid of that one. Now,
Which one? Which one?
The Donald Trump?
I like Donald Trump. I'm sorry.
No, not Trump. The one, all the stuff, on my table. Do you see that one? Oh, that's the one. Trump will be, with me forever, for sure, definitely. And also, I put one, see, this is one of my closet, open closet, and there is a space. It used to be another closet over there, but then I removed that one. I said, man, I'm in the process of being the monk, so forget about, clutter is that one, but so now you inspire me, because to have bring that closet back, and it's okay. So even though living like monk life, but still it's okay to have more close or a more open space to I can welcome universe to feel
Well, and it's not really about, so there's no judgment on what your space is, right? So if you're safe and comfortable in the space that you have, that's what's important. It doesn't matter what any of us think of your space.
Right.
It's about how you feel in your space.
Because I would love to get rid of that one, because like how you do anything, how you do everything, right? So physical space, what I'm occupying, procrastination, that's an example right here of a procrastination. So like, yes, I'm sharing with the world, do this. But, when I'm procrastinating, then, how can I tell someone else, like, don't procrastinate? I tell, even I share, but there is no weightage of that one, because inside my inner voice saying, Dr. PPP, why are you living 2 lives?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Well, and that's where we try to step into our authenticity. but we all do them. That's part of being business owners. There's a piece of that, that we all have, but we are a work in progress. We are all a work in progress. We're human. We're here to learn. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
And so, if we were doing everything perfect, then what would we be here to learn?
Yeah,
We wouldn't be here anymore.
This was they come to here, when you're perfect, man, I'm looking for a party of perfect people, there.
So we should embrace the fact that we're not perfect. We're here.
Let's embrace imperfection too, right? And keep continuing journey of being the perfect. If you would love to become perfect, if you're as you mentioned, if you're enjoying your imperfection, be imperfect. You know what I mean? As long as you enjoy yourself, you embrace that imperfection, then live into that one. What the hell the whole world is saying, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro, beautiful.
And if we can all just embrace our own perfection,
Yes.
Our own perfect imperfectness.
Perfect. Beautifully said.
Right? Perfect imperfectness. Then maybe we wouldn't have as much time to be judging each other on our imperfectness. Right? So that inward
cultural integrity.
Yeah. And Mamalin, give the homework to our guest. Remember, yes, you are the torch ambassador for the peace. Now Mamalin is going to give you some homework of have the team of 3 other people. Mamalin, go ahead. That you do beautifully.
Yeah, what we do is we try to pick 3 other people, somebody really interested in health, somebody interested in technology, and somebody interested in environment. And then the 4 of you, Peace Ambassador, Health Ambassador, Tech Ambassador, and Environment Ambassador get together. So you do one project in your local area, because Torch's mission is simple action for global change. And you can pick any one of those. You could host a peace event for your sisters that do all the spiritual work. You can do it online, but it's nice to do, now with COVID, but what we're doing is linking up people across the globe. And our whole mission with Torch is to get 10 million seeds for 1 million kids. So should we play the movie for Tanis? And then I'm going to get out.
Yeah.
Can you?
Only 2 minutes.
2 more minutes,
2 minutes.
2 minutes to watch the movie?
Absolutely.
Okay, hang on. We got to take that off here.
Yes,
we got to take this off.
You have to dance sideways. That's the one of the condition, Mama Lina
What is
myself
it?
dancing. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? This is you have to remember, Tanis, the first school in the Afghanistan border in Pakistan. I started working with them 5 years ago, 2017, so almost 6 years ago now, 6 years ago. And a year and a half went by, and the first thing they wanted was money. And I said, I can't give you money, but I can give you time. And so the 100 orphans, not all orphans, but a majority of orphans getting dropped off from the war, from their parents dying, to the school. They had no doors. They didn't have anything in their playground. Like the whole playground was raw, and no plants and no computer labs, only one solar panel for electricity and one broken panel. That's all they had. And so if you watch this, you'll see what's happened. And the children came out for the last 2 years before COVID. They were coming out every day online and doing their exercises, doing their Muslim prayers, their Islam prayers, and amazing what happened to these kids. But this is our school. So here is our precious little, we call it the Torch School. We want donations for the Torch School. They go directly. We don't take any percentage out. But we have started Torch Seeds out of that to get 10 million seeds and 1 million kids. And so we grew from 100 orphans to 25,000 kids to 55,000 kids in Pakistan since this program started. So it's been kind of fun. And just by the simple question, can you get some seeds for the kids to grow? And this is what happened.
Hello friends, I would like to show you our school. This is our school signboard. Inside of our school, friends, this is a solar school. You can see our solar. This is all beautiful. You can see the flowers. It's a green school. We would like to show you the computer lab. Hello, teacher. Yes, this is the computer lab. You can see all the kids are learning different programs. So, hello, Isanda, what are you doing?
I'm learning typing soccer.
Yes. What would you like to say about Torch family?
Long live Torch family.
Hello? Yes, what would you like to?
Thank you, Mama Line for seeds.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Mama Line, you are so kind.
Always support you and the Torch family, and we are proud to be working with you and also working under your leadership. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
Isn't that fun?
I noticed there's lots of willow trees.
Yeah, it's quite fun what's happened with them. I just, so hopefully we're going to connect kids to kids globally. And that's what I was trying to share with David. You know, just really looking at it from a project of Torch Seeds, getting 10 million heirloom seeds to 1 million kids. So I've got to run because AT&T is coming. Dr. PPP is going to help here. They are going to be on my internet, Dr. PPP. I'm a little concerned. But anyway, Tanis, thank you so much. And we appreciate you coming. And
Thank you.
we'll
It was
definitely
a beautiful honor.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed and come back anytime. You know, you're welcome. The link is usually on. I don't know if Tanis is in there. We should make sure she's on that list so she can have the link. The link changes just because we shut down and then we come back and then we shut down, or it shuts down itself. You know, technology is this mystery of like, you know, it's like going to the sanctuary of the torch. We've had so many experiences, you don't know, but we have had Dr. Pravin and I have just looked at this and seen the magic over and over and over, and it's so funny. It's
beautiful.
Yeah. So anyway, thank you.
Yes, we'll be ma'am. We'll be live today up to till 1 a.m. Our time, Eastern time, as well as tomorrow also from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Tomorrow is the last day of Torch, our final event of 2021, which is Torch Health, and we'll be back in action in 2022. So yes.
She's coming back at 11 tomorrow. She's on up.
Oh yes, tomorrow 11 too. Absolutely, yes. Tomorrow 11 Pacific, so 2 o'clock Eastern time. Absolutely. And yes, today, Mama Lynn, we are live for last the marathon, 7 hours and 43 minutes, you know, and we're going, by God's grace, till the 1 a.m. with one start, and tomorrow also let's pray it will happen that way.
I know.
Beautiful.
I know. And with
sending tons of love.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lots of love.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye. Thank you. Yes, Mama Lynn. Wow.
So I'm concerned about this AT&T. He's coming in 20 minutes. My internet was going off on. And
okay, Sylvia. Yes, Mom. Sylvia is should be.
We keep having block on here.
Okay, block. Okay, Sylvia is blocked. How about Alex is also blocked, right?
Yeah, I'm blocked.
Okay, blocked. Okay, thank you. Bye. God bless you. Okay, both are blocked. Okay, Mom.
But I think I'm just going to run over across the way, and I'll be right back for the AT&T. And
so
I'll go from there. If anything happens, I guess just put it up on yours, and please text Hopefully he won't take long. I don't know.
Okay, so what will be the next, what time is coming the next guest? Let me check it out.
Jasmine's coming in 10 minutes.
Oh, Jasmine 10 minutes, okay.
Yeah, we could
Okay.
put meditation on for 10 minutes, take 10 minutes.
No, I'll continue otherwise. I'll continue, and I build up for our upcoming speaker. Yeah, sure. Thanks for giving me the option to appreciate. Today
I
I'm
love you.
fine.
It's
Awesome.
amazing. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
see you
Grace.
soon, Mama. See you soon, Mama. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
And
okay.
oh my God, do you have any idea what you have created, Mama Lynn? Still, I'm asking the same question over and over, wow. And same school I saw, Mama Lynn, the one, my celebrity, my Torch family, you watched that school. Same school about 5 years ago or so. I watched that when I saw that one. I just send the postulate, send the intention, and manifest. God, do something, with this school, these kids, as the principal, need help. God. I look at that. This out of billions of school in the world, like Mama Lynn, you pick that school, same school, the one, the manifestation was that like the God or whatever the faith, the higher self.
Look at that school. I wish I would have before pictures. We do have a lot
I
more
know,
coverage.
yeah.
I want to have the picture. I mean, they were so excited when they picked the fruit off the vine the first year. It was amazing. Anyway, I'm supposed to meet a friend, and I know.
Yes, sure. Keep doing what you're supposed to do, but definitely
I'll see you
the
shortly.
show
I'll see
must
you
go on. Yes, the show must go
Love
on.
you.
So, Jasmine is coming in 10 minutes. Absolutely. Okay. Yes. Okay. So let me inform my upcoming speaker that you are. Okay, Jasmine said 11 said I'm working. Okay, so okay, I said I'm working. Okay, Mama Lynn, so I got the message from the upcoming guest that Jasmine, who is working. So hope most probably will bring Jasmine later on. So that spot is available right now. Okay, so let's see who would love to join. Who would love to join Torch stage? Let's see who is the lucky one. Yes. So this is the open invitation to join Torch Health 2021, the platform which is for you last almost 5 years. Yes, you heard that right. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So first of all, I'm going to deliver the speech at 4 p.m. today, December 18th, Eastern Time, Toronto, New York time, which is gonna be 1 p.m. Pacific time, California time, Mama Lynn's time. And it's gonna be 2 a.m. in Pakistan and 2:30 a.m. in India. And the date will be for India and Pakistan, it's gonna be December 2020. Okay. I'm going to share about, as the sex guru, I'm going to share about Sambhog se Samadhi tak. Yes. And Rajneesh, Bhagwan Rajneesh Osho, who born December 11, 1931. And who is the real sex guru, right? You know, and who shared and who just spoke. Actually, Osho Rajneesh never wrote a single book, but also keep answering the questions asked by his disciples or the people, right? And then that conversation was converted into audios, videos, books, and like that. And like that, I think under Osho, there are 1,000+ books. Osho himself read about like 100,000+ books, and there is a beautiful library made by Osho. So I'll talk more. I know I read his book, Sambhog se Samadhi ki Aur. Sambhog se Samadhi ki Aur. When I was in my late teenagers. Okay, okay, right. So yes, I'm going to share about whatever comes from that. Part of me saying like I should read that book again or listen to that audio version again before I come up with today's speech. But then other part of me was saying yes, the top title is Osho Rajneesh book's title, Sambhog se Samadhi ki Aur. That was Osho Rajneesh. My title is close to that, Sambhog se Samadhi tak. Right. Osho Rajneesh was the last century's a sex guru, and I am this century, 21st century, the sex guru, right? So yes, he's my guru. Yes, I learn a lot from Osho, but when I speak, Osho should coming through me. Osho is coming through me, not should. Yeah, actually, lots of other also messengers, lots of other gurus will come. So mark your time again, one more time. Today from 4 p.m. Toronto time, New York time, Eastern Standard Time, December 18th, for 1 hour. Yes, the sex guru, the world's one and only the sex guru is going to deliver the speech about Sambhog se Samadhi tak. Sambhog means sexuality or sexual intercourse. To Samadhi mana super consciousness. From 1S of sexuality is S to super consciousness S. Yes, and as usual, I don't prepare my speeches, so same like that. I allow the Supreme Soul, I allow the celebrity creator, I allow the creator of the creator come through me, and yeah. Also, the lots of other speakers are also lined up, so it's gonna be so much learning, so much fun, right? So much notes, because I don't want you to say tomorrow or day after tomorrow, Dr. PPP. What did you share on December 18th? Something, no, I don't want you to do that, right? So this is what it is, right? Again, this is a beautiful platform called Torch. You know the meaning of so far now. I have said so many times, Mama Linya, so many times, Torch. Acronyms are TORCH, right? One more time, TORCH, Torch. Acronyms are TORCH. This is the Torch. And this is the personalized by my name, actually. And there is my website, and everything, phone number, particular name, and everything. Yep. Yeah. So Torch, TORCH, the organization for realizing change in humanity. One more time, TORCH, the organization for realizing change in humanity. Absolutely. Nobody is the boss. Even the Mama Lin found this beautiful vision through God, but Mama Lin is not the boss. Even though I joined from the beginning, about 4.5 years ago almost, I'm not the boss. Yes, I have the title, the Torch King. Even Mama Lin doesn't like the title Torch Queen, but I would love to say that one. So this is what it is, right? Even Mama Lin today put this message in Torch Speaker 2021 Facebook Messenger group. that who would love to host today, right now, from this moment up to a couple of hours. This is what torch is. This is what Mama Lynn's heart is, yes. So, and up to now, like 1.5 days so far, lots of speakers, from multiple countries, multiple continents. They poured their heart and body and mind and soul. And this is your opportunity. If you would love to share your heart, your body, your mind, your message, your vision, your mission, your passion, your purpose, Torch is for you. And this is Torch Health. As I would love to ask this question, and Mama Lynn always give me this opportunity to ask this question to our speaker as well as to our Torch family, the celebrities, the celebrity, which is you, are watching from all over the world. So the question again, I'm going to repeat for you, but take this exercise, and answer it. Let's become proactive. Send lots of hearts out, like and share it first of all, because sharing is caring, and any speakers, any statement or any quotation, like yesterday speaker came from India, from Mother India, right? From Hyderabad, southern part of India, TPK, Dr. TPK, right? So it's a teacher, parents and kids, TPK. Actually his full form, so make it short, and then he came up with like beautiful TPK, like he goes like, I'm the teach for the teachers, also for the parents, and for the kids. Simple, period. That's it. And he said beautiful one thing. Mama really loved this quotation too, and I do love this quotation too. Like, yeah, from tomb, okay, from womb to tomb, from womb to tomb. And that inspired me to make my quotation like, life is a journey from womb to tomb. Isn't that beautiful? Life is a journey from womb to tomb. Womb is your first place before you arrive in this world. Your mother's womb, your mother's uterus, where you've been living almost about like 9 months. Some soul lives maybe a couple of weeks, and then come to the world, say hi, and went to the God right away without taking a breath even, right? And some soul, like my son, came as a 29 weekers at 6 months, about 2 days before the baby shower, right? So a friend of mine, I was at that time working in Royal Bank of Canada, RBC, as the insurance representative, and one of my fellow from RBC Insurance, from Punjabi Bhaijan, he used to, Punjabi Bhai, Paji used to say, Dr. PPP, आप तो गुज्जू हो, मगर आपका बेटा तो आपसे भी आगे निकला है ना। मैंने बोला क्यों ऐसे क्यों कह रहे हैं? वो बोला कि यार हम लाइक गुज्जू का ऐसा इम्प्रेशन है कि यार वो दे आर गुड इन फाइनेंसेस और स्पेशली सेविंग्स मनी, राइट? हालांकि मेरे केस में उल्टा है, आई एम द स्पेंडर, मनी स्पेंडर। जो भी आए, जितना भी आए, लाइक आई विल डू माय बेस्ट कि भाई इंस्टेंट ग्रेटिफिकेशन ये सब वो सब और ह्यूमैनिटेरियन वर्क के लिए वो इन्वेस्ट करो। ठीक है, तो वो बोला कि आप पटेल भाई आपका बेटा तो आपसे भी और बड़ा गुज्जू निकला। मैंने बोला क्यों है भाई यार, अभी तो दुनिया में अभी आया है यार, क्यों ऐसे बोल रहे हो, जज कर रहे हो उसको। वो बोला कि यार पटेल भाई देखो, आपका बेबी शावर का खर्चा बचाने के लिए, फिर सेव करने के लिए वो मना 2 दिन पहले आ गया, बेबी शावर के 2 दिन पहले आ गया। तो वो देखो यार, वो तो मना गुज्जू ब्लड तो उसके ब्लड में ही है आपका ब्लड। मैंने बोला अरे भाई यार क्या बढ़िया सा शिक्षा लगा दिया आपने। तो ये है, this is what it is, right? So some souls comes at 29 weeks, like my son came, but I keep asking same question, like what if I would be living in India, and we would have, my wife would have delivered the son in India. Is she suppose like is in India, in Mother India, do we have that facilities, which can help 29 weekers to bring on this planet Earth, help those parents, what I mean, have that mother who conceived that beautiful soul for 29 weeks, And I keep asking, and I said, hallelujah, thank goodness, God for giving me this dream to come to North America, and yeah. And right now my son like 18, and he bypassed me, like, height-wise bypassed me. The maturity-wise he bypassed me, like, I was not as mature as my son was mature at his 19. Age 18, right? Yeah, so this is what it is. Yes, right. At age 18, I was in the medical college about 400 kilometers from my village, and I felt homesick. Even though, like, at age 15, I started to live in the hostel, which was like about 40 kilometers from my village, so close to my village. But still, I felt inferiority complex. On contrary, my son started to live in the hostel this year at age 18. At age 18, and yeah, he found this place himself. He's sharing like penthouse with two of his friends. All of them. They did by themselves the homework and everything. And they find that beautiful property. And like about a couple of months back, I had opportunity to visit my son's penthouse. And what happened actually? What? Oh my God! Like, yeah. So I said, okay, man. When my son went, actually, my son is living with my wife, and my wife and myself are like about a 1 meter drive away in Toronto, Canada. So I said, I told you, when my son is going to the university, I said, I would love to see my son once, at least, before he goes to the uni. And that was I call, and that was around mid-October. So my wife said, okay, how about in September? Let us know in September, and we'll do our best to make it happen. This union with your son, and yeah. So then again, it didn't happen. September's mid-September came. I said, what happened? Like, I would love to meet our son. And my wife goes, oh, we forgot. Oh my gosh, sorry, we forgot. Like our son is now in the, in the uni, right? In Waterloo. That was his childhood dream to become the computer science specialist, right? Right now he's doing like 2 universities in Waterloo. One is like computer science, and one is like business management. Like 5 years, 2 different full courses. Like 2 different universities at the same time. That's what God blesses beautiful son. Like such an academic son. And both of us, my wife and myself, we were academic person. My wife is still academic, very dedicated with her as a teacher now. Yeah, putting time, and investing so much money and time, energy, day and night, doesn't matter, like, at home or in the school. Yeah. So that's, yeah, I know. And yeah, bless the Lord, like, having such a beautiful son, such an academic son, such a mature son, right? And may God give you that kind of son, or daughter, or whatever is your wish. If you are single, you dream to get a lover, converting into love of your life, marriage, God, or whatever faith you believe, fulfill your wish, right? Fulfill your wish, and yeah, how many kids you want, may God, Allah, or a higher source fulfill your dreams, and yeah, may you live happily forever, right? Happy marriage. Somebody told about happy marriage, man. Either you're married or happy. What? That's, I'll take it as a joke. Yeah, I've seen like couples, they are happy inside, happy outside, happy, and they're married, and they take marriage as a sacred vow, right? So yes, yes. Yeah, and yeah, towards health. So this is your opportunity. If you'd love to share your wisdom about health, at Torch platform, at Torch Health Conference, and this is day number 2. Yep, and still it's not over, right? Day number 2 is not over yet. I have still about 10.5 hours to go. Yeah, absolutely. We've been already today 8 hours, 3 minutes and 24 seconds already. 8:03:24. Yep. And yeah, we're going still about 10.5 hours approximately, right? Yep. Malin wants me these 2 people blocked. So let's see. This is what it is, in ancient time also, like I'll tell you the story about this blocking, Okay, so Lord Rama was came in the life of Raja Dasratha and Kaikeyi, Mother Kaikeyi, and then Kaikeyi delivered Lord Rama, right, and he was growing up, and he was like, it's about 9 or 10, I don't know exact age, right? And one of the priest, that priest was unmarried, and he was Vishwamitra. Vishwamitra came to King Janaka's kingdom and demanded that, I need your two sons, both the sons, Rama and Lakshmana, right? So king, yes, he was the king, amazing king, Raja King Dashratha, but he said, as he came at that time, he was in the zone of being the father, and as being the protective father, he said, yes, you are the priest, I respect your wish is my command, but like both the sons are so small, like, one is 10, other is about 9 or something, so एक बहुत नाजुक है, like फ्लावर की तरह है, like, so how about that, instead of them मैं आ जाता हूँ और मैं वो राक्षस को, वो मैं जो डीमन का हूँ उनका टिक करता हूँ, मैं उनको मार डालूंगा। बोले नहीं, मेरे को आपके 2 बेटे चाहिए एंड उनकी उम्र पे मत जाइए, वो दुनिया में बहुत कुछ करने के लिए आए हैं, मेरे को उनकी कैपेबिलिटी पे ट्रस्ट है, दैट्स व्हाई आई डिमांडेड you that I need Rama and Lakshmana. Rama, the meaning of Rama is like the one, Rom Rama iti Rama, like हमारे में ये सब like goosebumps बोलते हैं ना, goosebumps, right? ये रोम है, हमारे लाखों करोड़ों रोम्स है हमारे अंदर, like वो डॉट्स, छिद्र, right? जहाँ से हम वो स्किन में वो छिद्र होते हैं ना, like perspiration के लिए, वो हमारे कूल डाउन करने के लिए, हम हीटेड होते हैं तो वो एज अ स्वेट एवोपरेट करने के लिए, और इस सब के लिए, राइट? सो हाँ, तो लाइक रोम में जो रमता है वो है राम, राइट? एंड लॉर्ड रामा है जो नथिंग टू डू ओनली फॉर हिंदू पीपल। लॉर्ड रामा जितना भी हिंदू का है उतना ही वो मुसलमान के भी है, उतने ही क्रिश्चियन में भी है, उतने ही माना जैनिज्म, बुद्धिज्म और एथिस्ट के भी उतना ही हक है सब लोगों का, ठीक है ना, सब रिलीजन का। बिकॉज हिंदुइज्म इज नॉट द रिलीजन, इट्स द आर्ट ऑफ लिविंग, राइट? और हिंदुइज्म में कोई बंदा राम बोलो भाई राम होता है, वो हेवन में जाता है, तो उसका डेड बॉडी को हम ले जाते हैं क्रिमेशन के लिए स्पेसिफिक प्लेस में। से मैं गांव का बंदा हूँ यार, ठीक है ना, झुलासन मेरा गांव है, तो मैंने देखा है कि जो डेड बॉडी को हम ले जाते होते हैं, 4 लोग कंधे पे उनको ले जाते होते हैं, और पूरा डागू लोग बना, जो उनके रिलेटिव होते हैं, फ्रेंड्स होते हैं, वो वो राम बोलो भाई राम ऐसा बोलते राम बोलो भाई राम मीन्स इवन जाने के बाद भी, जान जाने के बाद भी जो मना जिंदा आदमी था वो मुर्दा बन गया, बॉडी बन गया, जो नाम था पहले लेट्स से द सेलिब्रिटी को डॉक्टर पीपीपी, और ऐसे हो गया। चलो इसके बाद मेरा लैंडलॉर्ड भी बोलेगा कि भाई ये भले वो डॉक्टर पीपीपी था, जो भी था, तिस्मार का भी था, द सेलिब्रिटी गुरु था, मैराथन मैन था, द हिमालय गुरु था, ये सब मना टॉर्च की इवेंट, अपने इवेंट, ये सब वो सब करता था, लोगों की इवेंट में जाता था, मगर अभी तो वो बॉडी है, ले जाओ भाई ले जाओ, बिफोर वो स्मेल मारने लगा, हाँ। इवन दो लेट्स से टुडे इज 19th और मैंने उनको रेंट दिया है 31st तक का ऑलरेडी एडवांस में, 31 दिसंबर तक का, फिर भी वो बोलेगा नहीं, हटाओ भाई बॉडी बन गई है। सेम थिंग मेरा लैंडलॉर्ड की खुदा ने खासा 100 साल के बाद जब भी जाए तो उसके फैमिली मेंबर, उसकी वाइफ होगी, वो भी वही कहेगी, उसका बेटा भी वो बाहर से माना अदर पार्ट ऑफ टोरंटो में रहता है, वो भी आएगा और बोलेगा बॉडी को ले जाए। ऑफकोर्स वो ग्रीव करेगा, उसकी बीवी भी ग्रीव करेगी, मगर दैट्स अ रिचुअल एज अ बीइंग हिंदू। आप मुस्लिम हो गए तो दफनाए जाओगे अंडर 6 फीट, आप क्रिश्चियन हो गए तो दफनाए जाओगे अंडर 6 फीट, राइट? मगर the show must go on, the show must go on, right? The show must go on no matter what, absolutely, because जैसे वो पौधों पे होता है, जैसे वो पेड़ पे वो लेट्स से फॉल सीजन आती है, तो मैंने पौधे पेड़ सूखे हो जाने लगते हैं, भले वो बड़े बड़े एक जमाने में थे, भले वो स्प्रिंग में वो भरे भरे थे, लाइक कपल ऑफ मंथ्स बिफोर भरे भरे थे, कपल ऑफ लेट्स से वीक्स बिफोर भरे भरे थे, लाइक आपने वो जवानी पे इतरा रहे थे, मगर वो पौधे में से जो पर्ण होते हैं, जो वो गिरते जाते हैं, ठीक है ना, बिकॉज फल आ रहा है, ठीक है, तो जब आप जो गिरोगे तो माना फॉल के बाद जब स्प्रिंग आएगा, ऑफ कोर्स फॉल के बाद विंटर आएगा, विंटर के बाद जब स्प्रिंग आएगा तो इसमें फिर से वो नए पौधों को आने के लिए जगह मिलेगी। जब पुराना जाएगा नहीं तो नया आएगा कैसे? द ओल्ड मस्ट गो टू वेलकम द न्यू वन, राइट? बट देयर इज अ स्टोरी आई हर्ड, कि भाई जब वो पुराना पत्ता पेड़ से वो कट रहा था और इधर उधर हवा में वो झूम रहा था और अपनी वो फाइनल डेस्टिनेशन में जा रहा था, तब वो एक नया ग्रीन पाना था, ग्रीन लीफ था, राइट? ठीक है ना? तो वो हंस रहा था किस पे? वो लास्ट मोमेंट ऑफ दैट, वो ड्राई और गिर जाने वाला वो पत्ते पे हंस रहा था। लुक एट यू मैन, लुक एट यू लीव, तू तो इतना सा बड़ा है, मेरे से बड़ा है, मैं तो अभी छूटा ही हूँ, अभी तो मेरी लाइफ शुरू हुई है, मगर तू तो खत्म हो गई, तेरा तो मना गया, पत्ता कट गया, ये पत्ता तेरा पत्ता कट गया, राइट? तो वो जो गिरता हुआ पत्ता है वो उसे कहता है, कॉन्वर्सेशन होता है कि अम बीती तू जो वित से, जो मुझ पर बीत रही है राइट नाउ, यस मैं मर रहा हूँ, अपने वो लास्ट डेस्टिनेशन पे जा रहा हूँ, मगर हंसना मत, इतना इतना गुरूर मत करना, डोंट गेट egoist, right? Because whatever is happening to me after a couple of days or after a couple of weeks, or after a couple of months, you are going to finish the journey the way I am finishing it. If you are lucky enough, to go to whole journey up to that. Otherwise, you never know. Like बकरी बकरी आ गई, भेड़ बकरी आ गई, और तेरे को खा गए तो मन तेरा तो अभी का अभी पत्ता वो कट जा सकता है। एटलीस्ट मैं तो मेरी जिंदगी जी हूँ, राइट? मेरा बचपन भी जिया, मेरी जवानी भी जी, और मेरा बुढ़ापा भी मैं एंजॉय करके करके मैंने लास्ट मोमेंट पे जा रही हूँ। तो ये बात है। तो नेवर एवर 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 laugh at anybody. Never ever 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 laugh at anybody's sexuality, anybody's race, anybody's religion, anybody's location, anybody's country, anybody's how he or she is wearing her clothes, right? Wearing torn clothes or furniture coat clothes, or I know like some people they don't have even clothes to cover that body, or some people are in that zone, अपने आप को वो इतने पागल हो गए होते हैं। और पागल का मीनिंग ये है कि जिसने गल को पा लिया वो है पागल, राइट? गल को पाना माना, गल माना मस्ती, मस्ती कैसे लूटी जाती है, लाइक हाउ यू कैन बिकम जॉयफुल नो मैटर व्हाट, राइट? वो है पागल। वो मेरे गुरु, वन ऑफ द गुरु आशाराम बापू, राइट? अगेन उसके लिए प्रे कीजिएगा। राइट नाउ इन द प्रिजन एट एज लाइक अबाउट 80 और समथिंग, सो यस कि भाई उनकी हेल्थ सेहत अच्छी रहे, वो टूटे नहीं, भले वो पॉलिटिशियन और जो भी माना और ऑपोजिशन उनको तोड़ना चाहती है, टूटे नहीं, और सेफ एंड सिक्योर वो दुनिया में वापस आ जाए फ्रॉम प्रिजन, ठीक है ना? अब गलती किए नहीं किए वो कोर्ट का वो मामला, ये सब वो सब मैं कौन होता हूँ, राइट? जज करने वाला मेरे गुरु को, राइट? तो हाँ बस वही है वो आशाराम बापू। हाँ जी, तो जब भी वो मेडिकल कॉलेज के लाइफ में जब मैं सूरत में था, so when I was in Surat, doing my medicine, living my father's dream, at that time I was suffering through so much turbulence, so much challenges. I was enjoying life in a way too, like watching movies, and whatnot, right? But I was not, giving 100% in my medicine because, in my mind, like one thing was that, I would love to become the engineer, and my father wanted to become the doctor. So that was in my psyche, and then, how you do anything, how you do everything. So then, ब्लेम करता रहा अपने फादर को, हालांकि उन्होंने लास्ट में ऐसा थोड़ी है डंडा रखा था फादर ने कि भाई मेरी ही मानना वरना मैं तेरे को काट डालूंगा, मार डालूंगा, ऐसा तो था नहीं। हाँ, इमोशनल ब्लैकमेल था। और those days में, और like as the Indian son, like obedient son, of course I did what I supposed to do, and again I got through my karma basically. Why? What has happened in my life, or what has happened in your life is nothing but the law of karma, the principle of karma. karma, no matter what. Even messengers come, even Lord Rama came, Lord of the Lord Rama came. Lord Rama has to go through what he's supposed to go through to give the example, to become the example for the humanity. Right, so मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम कहा जाता है कि लॉर्ड रामा जब तक वो अपने वो अपने बाप के पास से जब तक वो अयोध्या में थे, अयोध्या मान आज की वो दिल्ली, जब तक वो अयोध्या में थे, दिल्ली के पास वो यूपी का वो एरिया है अयोध्या, स्पेसिफिक आज के भी है राम मंदिर, और वो राम का वो जहाँ पैदा हुए वो भी था, और वो भी डिस्प्यूट भी आपने शायद सुना होगा कि लॉर्ड रामा का टेम्पल था। इसके बाद वो मुगल आ गए, बाबर, किंग बाबर, बढ़िया सा किंग थे, और बाबर आ गए। इसके बाद एक बाबरी मस्जिद हो गई, और बहुत सारे टेम्पल शहीद हो गए उस वक्त बाबर, और बढ़िया वो थे। मगर जब आप किंग होते हो तो मना अपना अपनी पताका और फैले, अपना रिलीजन, अपना वो अपना दिन और फैले, तो इसलिए मना पावर भी है, माइंड भी है आपके पास, और पीपल का तो मना लाइक आम आदमी क्या कह सकता है उस जमाने में किंग के सामने। तो बहुत सारे मंदिर है और अदर नॉन इस्लामिक जो चर्चेज होते हैं, मंदिर होते हैं, वो सब गिराए गए थे बहुत सारे, उसमें से वो भी शहीद हो गया था, और बाबरी मस्जिद उस जगह पे बना गई थी। अगेन डिस्प्यूट है, अगेन लाइक गॉड नोज वो क्या है, मगर अबाउट 500 साल जैसा वो रहा डिस्प्यूट में, एंड फाइनली लाइक अबाउट couple of years back, I believe last year, वो डिसीजन दिया है सुप्रीम कोर्ट ऑफ इंडिया का कि भाई वहाँ जहाँ पे राम मंदिर वो डिस्प्यूट है, वहाँ पे राम मंदिर बनेगा, और लॉर्ड रामा की प्लेस है। मगर फिर भी मुस्लिम को भी 5 एकड़ लैंड देंगे, और अदर पार्ट्स ऑफ द अयोध्या, ठीक है ना। तो एंड ऐसे माना आई नो अभी मुसलमान को हट भी थोड़ा कुछ हुआ होगा, मगर एक भी वो राइट नहीं बने, वरना माना इंडिया में स्पेशल हिंदू मुस्लिम राइट यूज्ड टू बी कॉमन थे एक जमाने में। मगर अगेन नाइसली मैनेज बाय प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ इंडिया एंड होल टीम एंड इंडियन गवर्नमेंट कि भाई नॉट अ सिंगल राइट। जो लाइक हिंदू थे वो इतनी खुशी भी मनाओ नहीं मनाए कि भाई मुसलमान भाई को दुख लगे, मुसलमान भाइयों ने भी इतना वो हाइपर रिएक्ट नहीं किया कि भाई जाना हानि हो जाए और कम्युनल फाइट्स हो जाए। सो ब्यूटीफुली दोनों कम्युनिटी ने और स्पेशली गवर्नमेंट ने भी वो नाइसली वो लिया स्टैंड, राइट, ठीक है ना। तो ऐसे हल होने चाहिए मामले यार, बिना मना पहले तो जाने भी नहीं चाहिए कोर्ट पे। पहले भी मना और श्री श्री रविशंकर ने भी उन्होंने भी ऑफर की थी दोनों पार्टियों को कि भाई मना बिना वो कोर्ट में बड़े गया है, मगर हम मांडवेली यहीं पे कर लेते हैं। अब मना दोनों के सुनने के लिए वो भी गए थे अयोध्या में। श्री श्री रविशंकर अमेजिंग स्पिरिचुअल प्रीस्ट फ्रॉम इंडिया, फ्रॉम आई बिलीव Bangalore area, if I'm not wrong. कर्नाटका और समवेयर, oh sorry, जहाँ वो मदर टेरेसा स्टोर, कलकत्ता एरिया, अराउंड कलकत्ता एरिया. Okay, this is what it is. Who is the next speaker? Let me check it out and then I'll my wisdom. Yes, 1 hour from now, actually 1 hour and 8 minutes to be exact. I'll be sharing this torch stage, and from the Torch King is gonna be from Torch King is gonna be the sex guru, and yeah, without sugar coated, the wisdom is going to come for 1 hour non-stop for you. So share, send lots of hearts, wows, like, and share it because you are caring man. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so let me find out Mr. One Eric is coming or who's coming or boom 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 boom. तुझसे मिला मुझे Jine ka sahara. Let me play that song and how about that meanwhile? A fun fact, I learn a lot from you. You are brilliant teachers, yes. Jasmine's supposed to come, but Jasmine is busy as a nurse, working the community in the US, New Hampshire. That's why Jasmine is couldn't able to come right now. But I gave invitation to come till tomorrow, tomorrow midnight or after that even 1 a.m. day after tomorrow. So yep, let me go to. Okay, so I'm going to check it out. Who's going to come and when? So give me the patient. And you can also go to that website called HTTP and then double dots, and then two cross lines, and then www.accentsofImpact.com/health21. One more time. HTTP, then double dots, then double cross lines, www.accents with S, ACTIONS, accents of OF, impact, IMPACT, accents of impact.com/torch21. And you will see the speakers who have already spoke last 1.5 day, today up to now and yesterday. Also the upcoming speakers, their name, their topic, their picture, their intro. So all kind of fun, informations are there. Okay, like this. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, this is the one. When you click that one, HTTP, then double dots, then double cross lines, www.accentsofImpact.com/#21. Then you will see this one. Okay, beautifully Mama Lynn, Torch Mama made this beautiful for you, even though from Mama Lynn's busy schedule. So, okay, it says you have been invited to Action, Torch Health and Eco-Inspired Living event streaming here December 17th, 18th, 19th, 2021. And our theme of Torch Health this year is cultural integrity and healthcare. Cultural integrity and healthcare, right? Culture, community, society. This is the culture, like social media culture, right? In-person culture also, like there where you are living, your neighborhood, basically. Integrity for this world. Especially, I took integrity course, and I used to go in person about like 3 hours from wherever I'm living in Toronto to Brampton, taking TTC, Toronto Transit Commission, then Brampton Transit, and finally I used to reach over there. And I used to be staying over there for like about 3 hours or so, 3 to 4 hours over there, right? And I used to pay $100 cash during each session, $100 cash to Samina, as well as the partner, Samina's coach, Scott, right? Scott. Yeah, and they used to share 50-50, right? Yeah, and then so $25 about one way to go, $25 about coming back, plus $100 cash. So $150 I used to give, right? And if I miss the appointment, still I'm going to pay $100 for sure. That was the commitment. So I never ever missed the single one even, right? Yeah, so 12 sessions, about let's say 4 sessions a month, so about 3 months of that, right? And Samina Fernandez gave me that definition of integrity. Integrity, what is integrity? Being honest and truthful to myself. That's your integrity. And being honest and truthful to myself, that's my integrity. Being honest and truthful to yourself, that's your integrity. Simple, but so profound. Yes. Okay. Let me share to Rohan. Okay. So that was that, right? So that's integrity in short for you. And healthcare, you have to take care of your health, right? Okay, healthcare. Yeah, especially North America, Canada, America, USA, that kind of countries, we are spending billions and billions and billions of dollars to keep our citizens healthy, because your health is your wealth, right? Health is wealth, right? Yeah, that's why the lifespan in Canada is like about, for male is about 80 or 79 or something, and our women will be around 83 or something. Yeah, in India, it's like average lifespan is like 60, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but close to 60. Yeah, around 60. Yep. Yeah. So that's the difference. While coming to Canada, before the decision of taking come to Canada, I just give the opportunity to myself to increase my lifespan. Right, Again, जिंदगी और मौत ऊपर वाले के हाथ में होते हैं. Okay, let me play that dialogue, man. Okay, talking about that one. Oh boy. That's the movie Anand. Okay, Anand. Anand is joy, right? So Anand, जिंदगी और मौत. Okay, Anand, जिंदगी और मौत. Okay, short dialogue. Okay, 1 hour and 1 minute and 3 seconds. Okay, so are you ready? Okay. So this is, before I tell you, this is towards the end of the movie Anand, and this is a superstar, India's superstar, Rajesh Khanna, and he has the main role, and his friend Anand, his friend Anand, which played by Amitabh Bachchan, he was new at that time. Amitabh Bachchan was new. So this is the conversation. Just watch it.
मैं तुम्हें इस तरह खामोश नहीं होने दूंगा। 6 महीने से तुम्हारी बक सुन रहा हूं मैं। बोल बोल के मेरा सर खा गए हो तुम। बोलो, बातें करो मुझसे, बातें करो मुझसे, बातें करो मुझसे। खामोशाई, खामोशाई। जिंदगी और मौत ऊपर वाले के हाथ है जहां पर आप, उसे ना तो आप बदल सकते हैं ना मैं। हम सब तो रंगमंच की कठपुतलियां हैं जिनकी डोर ऊपर वाले की उंगलियों में बंधी है। कब, कौन, कैसे उठेगा, ये कोई नहीं बता सकता है। आनंद मरा नहीं, आनंद मरते नहीं।
Yep. Actually, Anand was Rajesh Khanna's name. I'm sorry. Anand was Rajesh Khanna's name. So what he said in that one beautiful dialogue, जिंदगी और मौत ऊपर वाले के हाथ में होता है. Life and death given by himself, whatever the faith you believe, right? ऊपर वाले के हाथ में होता है. हम सब उनकी कठपुतलियां है. कठपुतलियां means puppet, You and I are the puppet of our creator. ठीक है? So something like that. Yeah, और end of the dialogue it says like आनंद कभी मरते नहीं है. Like personality like Anand never die. They are immortal. So that's what it is. That's what it is, right? As long as when you get birth, man, death is always coming with that one. It's a package, Yeah, जो जन्मा है वो जाएगा. जिसका वो बर्थ हुआ है उसका डेथ होगा, right? मगर जो जिंदगी आपको मिली है, the life you got, if you love your life to the fullest, right? Then like your मौत भी शर्मा जाएगी. Your मौत भी शर्मा जाएगी. और मौत भी आपका कुछ नहीं उखाड़ सकेगी. ठीक है ना? हाँ जी, मौत भी आपका कुछ नहीं उखाड़ सकेगी. बिकॉज जो बंदा जीते जी गया है, उसकी मौत भी माने रूहानियत वाली ही होगी. ठीक है ना? सो बस वही है यार, वरी, चिंता बिंता, फियर बियर, ये सब को मारो गोली. ठीक है? Right? And let's live to the fullest. Let's live to the fullest. Because जिंदगी और मौत ऊपर वाले के हाथ में है, हम उनकी कठपुतलियां है. Right. Okay, so is anybody supposed to come today? Mama Lynn's midnight at noon time. Let's see. Coming back on 5. Okay. Yeah, feel free to come back. In 5 minutes, I believe. Okay, awesome. Mama Lynn is coming back in 5 minutes. That's a good one. I'm looking forward for that one. Because when Mama Lynn speaks, man, time stops. When Mama Lynn cries, man, you cry. When Mama Lynn laughs, man, you and I laugh with Mama Lynn, right? George laugh with Mama Lynn. Yes. Okay. Mhm. Beautiful. Let's see. Let me find out who is the one. Okay. Okay, so yep, and then we have the poster made by about like 13 years young Barira Ali, who's also celebrating his birthday in this December, upcoming a couple of days. Yep, and then also there is a link of December, upcoming a couple of days. Yep, and then also there is a link. We are live over there too, which is HTTP double dots up and down and then 2 cross lines and www.actionsofimpact.com/health21. I know it's mouthful, but you can do it. If Mama can make this beautiful website, man, at least you can, do it, right? Visit us. It's free. You'll see all the speakers, their info, timing, what Torch is doing. Okay, Torch family. Let's play. It's a short.
I welcome you to come to Torch House. We're gathering 10 million heirloom seeds to go to 1 million children across the globe with international speakers, global thought leaders, and an amazing group of people that want to spark the world for international peace.
You are the Torch, right? Short, simple, beautiful. Yes, Mama Lynn, yes, I'm still going. Yes. Okay. Yeah, man. Yes, I love technology, man. I love technology. See, like, technology made world. People used to say, like, world is like the small village, but now I come up with like, world is the street, small street, man. पूरी दुनिया एक like street की तरह हो गई है, like look at this, where I'm living in Toronto, man. Multicultural people are from every country, man. Almost almost 200 countries people are living with harmony. Last 25 years I never ever heard like any communal fights happening or something, man. We live in the harmony, right? And if we can live in harmony, if Canadians can live in harmony, so can you, right? Okay, so then welcome to our host from 12 to 12, which was done yesterday. Okay, so these are our 6 hosts. But as I told you, yeah, today also our Miriam was there. Kurt Kruger was today was here. Yesterday he was here too. Barirali, we are missing you today. Yesterday Barirali was there. Fatima, our Torch ambassador of the year with all the 4 pillars: peace, health, environment, and technology. Both the days here been brought amazing speakers after speakers. Surprise me, Mama, and for you too. So this is what Torch hosts. Yeah, welcome to our, okay, Mama, okay, awesome. Oh, I said awesome and Mama said awesome too. Look at that, man, like how God works, like, at the same time when I said awesome, Mama also said awesome. And, like, yeah, like same wavelength, right, Okay, my internet, take your time. Okay, awesome. Woohoo, yes. The show must go on. Let's say something happen in your life, and life gives you lemons. There is an expression you must have heard about it. If life gives you lemon, make lemonade. My quotation is, If life gives you lemon, make mango juice, man. Yeah, man, I love mango, man. Mango is my favorite fruit, man, right? So why to make lemon from the lemonade, man? I'm going to trade those lemons with the person who's having the mango. I'm going to trade it. So mango lover is going to get my mango, and my mango lover is the lemon lover is going to get my lemons, and mango lover me. I'm going to get his mangoes. So it's a trade, right? I mean, beautifully, and everybody's happy. He's happy. I'm happy. The people who are watching us, watching him eating his beautiful favorite fruit lemon, or the people or drinking lemon juice or drinking lemonade, people he's enjoying. People are watching him that is enjoying because he's in the ecstasy, man. He's having the climax of his, climax with drinking while drinking even, right? Drinking his beautiful favorite fruit, and vice versa. People see watching me drinking mango juice and same thing. Okay, mom, who's back? Who's back? Hey, Mama, you wanna come join us? Let's see. Bring mama back.
So
welcome.
they're going to come back on. There's no internet coming into the building.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so that's why our Facebook fell off. So I have to remove everything and put it back on. But that's okay.
No, it's everything okay, Mama. You are the creator of toys by God's grace. So.
What happened? Where's our? We have.
Jasmine?
Yeah.
Jasmine is working, so Jasmine requested right now I'm working, so I'm sorry I couldn't able to come, but I gave open invitation, like feel free after your work or tomorrow you also be a long day. So yeah, that's what conversation happened between Jasmine and me.
Okay.
While I work.
Vaughn is coming on. He should be on now.
Okay, so one is right now is one time, right?
Yeah. Can you
Okay,
send him the
let's see.
link?
Yeah, sure. Let me send him the link, and okay, so one. Oh man, I don't know why this started. Okay, let me go back from here and
Hey everybody, we're so grateful for all of you. We got offline for a few minutes. We've been running for 8 hours, and that's in 36 minutes. This amazing gift, spiritually and emotionally and physically, it's really fun. So let me ring the bell. I feel like I've just been rushing with my internet man. So internet is kind of going in and out, and the AT&T people wonderfully came, and I'm eternally grateful. So we could keep the project going. They're going to come back on this week on Monday. So God willing, we won't run out. We've got a beautiful speaker at 2:00, which is Lori Marshall. And I think we have Vaughn coming up, so we're waiting for him. Let's see, when Dr. PPP, I think I'm going to put this on hold just for a little bit to see if he's on. Let me send him a couple of Vaughn Eric Tundick. And if you probably heard, he is waiting for us, and we've got a couple of scammers. We're going to send you on your way. Scammers are here. They're quite interesting. Sometimes you have trolls when you run events like this, and you just have to get rid of them. Okay, I have to refresh the page.
Hey, folks. I'm going to get a double whammy here. Giving you an entryway into my home. And here are our Christmas elves and Mary and Joseph. This beautiful Christmas season. I'm bringing you upstairs into my kitchen on my phone because I want to just share. Here's my tree. But I mostly want to share this. I just made the most beautiful pot of brown rice. And I've shared this rice before. This is the oldest rice company in America, in California. It's all organic. It's an amazing company, the Kokuho Rose Rice. And it's grown as an heirloom seed for a long time. And so I think it's 1928. It's an heirloom seed. So when you think about seeds and you think about amazing pot of brown rice, Dr. PPP, I wish you were here with me.
I'm here with you, Mama Lynn. I love your
brought you
rice.
up to my kitchen.
I know,
So-
beautiful. Thanks for sharing your
I
beautiful.
wanted you to see the brown rice, the pot of brown rice, and
Yeah.
just really take a moment into the kitchen, because when we step ourselves into the kitchen and create our own health, our own well-being, I'm going to make a nice nori roll with this fresh rice, and it's going to be so nice because I can make a rice ball, bring it back down, and then be with you with this beautiful Dr. PPP. So I'll be right with you, and I'll show you my rice ball. Maybe I can actually create it with you guys. That would be fun.
Oh, yes.
All right, let's make a rice ball. I'll show you how I do it. You first get some beautiful nori. This is Emerald Cove toasted nori. I'm trying to hold my phone, so I'll have to figure it out with you. And how you make it is you take a nori sheet and you cut it into 4 squares. So I'm going to get my scissors, and you literally, let me see if I can set this up at the rice bag. You literally cut it like that in half and all the way up. And here's two pieces of nori, right?
Right.
So I'll tell you the spiritual relationship of the beautiful woman from Philadelphia, beautiful macrobiotic cook, chef, taught me how to do this. And actually, it was her chef. She did a lot of meals in Philadelphia. I'm trying to think of her first name. But what you're going to do is take your rice.
Okay, Mama Lynn.
Yes? Do you need me?
Yes, I see you. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I do. Yes,
See if
Mama.
I can do it that way.
Yep.
Is that better? Okay.
Yes,
So
please.
here's the little square, and I put a little dollop of rice, and just
Okay.
1 minute. This wonderful thing called umeboshi is one
Umaboshi,
of the
okay.
greatest foods, and it's very alkalizing to your blood. So I'm going to take a little piece of that on my finger.
Okay.
I'm using a paste.
Right.
I've got whole plums, and then this comes in an actual paste.
Oh, okay.
But what's going to happen is this little dollop of, I'm going to put in the center of my rice ball. So I'm going to make a hole like you would a donut. You know how a donut has a hole?
Oh, yes, right.
Right? So here's a hole. I don't know if you can see it. But I'm going to
Okay.
put that dollop of umeboshi right in the hole.
Okay.
And I'm going to cover it up with the rice. So then it's just the rice with in the middle is that umeboshi. And I'm folding the sides
Yes.
of that little square towards the rice. Now the rice is warm, so it's perfect for making a rice ball.
Okay.
You're going to take your second square, the
Mm-hmm.
shiny side out. There's a shiny side.
Okay.
This is the shiny side. This is the unshiny side. It's a little hard to see, but you're going to put it, the opposite corners are going to go right over the rice like that.
Mm-hmm.
And every corner, you need a little bit of water to seal
Yeah.
the edge.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you another trick in a minute. But every corner, so you do not see the rice. So you kind of want to tuck the rice in.
Yeah.
And then this is the spiritual part. You're going
Oh,
to go back and forth
yes.
33 times the times of the spiritual gifts. So we're going to start counting.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9,
9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14,
15,
15,
16,
16,
17,
17,
18,
18,
19,
19,
20,
20,
21, 22,
22,
23,
23,
24,
24,
25,
25,
26,
26,
27,
27,
28,
28,
29,
29,
30,
40,
31,
31,
32,
32, and
33. Now look at that beautiful rice ball.
wow.
Now this can stay in your outside of your fridge and it'll last for like a week outside of
Wow.
the fridge because the umeboshi protects it, the nori protects it. And I made these for my kids' lunches for so long.
Wow.
And they're just a really great snack food if you're going on a road trip.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got to make sure the rice is tucked in there.
Yes.
And there's no rice showing.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
Right.
it'll go bad.
Right.
So that's your rice ball. And then I want to share one other trick with nori, which is so cool.
Sure.
So I got a little tiny finger cut
Mm-hmm.
right here, and I don't know what it's from. But what we've always done,
Mm-hmm.
I've got to get a longer piece. This is called a homemade Band-Aid.
Okay.
And you're going to take your nori and you're going to just wrap it around.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just going to suck on it for a minute.
Okay.
And here's my homemade Band-Aid.
Oh.
And it stays on so good, you guys. It stays
Wow.
on like phenomenally. And it's
Yeah.
so healing because it's got good minerals from the sea vegetable. So
Okay.
there's 2 tricks of nori, 2 tricks in
Mm-hmm.
the kitchen. Mama Lynn, let's do it.
Wow.
We'll keep popping in the kitchen.
Sure, why not?
Hopefully we're going to
Great.
have more popping in the kitchen with you all. And now I've got a nice rice ball to bring down
Mm-hmm.
and have a snack in a little while. So I'm going to maybe make one more rice ball.
Yes. Yes.
And I
yes.
hope you enjoyed that. I hope
Yes,
you
I did.
enjoyed
Yeah, there's something
the
new.
gift of making a rice ball. They're really
Yeah.
phenomenal to take with you
Mhm.
on the road. You know, there's so much junk food out there. There's no good food on the road.
Yes, no, for
And
sure.
when you take a nori roll, you've got so many great things. And guess who's on my cutting board? Another ant. It's called Ants in My Bed.
Yeah.
So we are having an ant fest here
Yeah.
in this community. And we're just going to keep playing. Anyway, I've got this beautiful pan. This is my beautiful Salad Master. If you don't know about Salad Master, you need to learn about it because
Yes.
it's the
Yes.
only pan that doesn't give off toxic metals
Mm-hmm.
into your food. And otherwise you're literally eating toxic metals into your food. And I want to show you one more Christmas thing that my daughter brought at Thanksgiving.
Sure,
She has
why
a
not?
pear tree
Oh,
outside of her home in Santa Cruz, and she made these amazing dried pears and dried apples
wow.
and sent them to me
Beautiful.
for Thanksgiving to eat
Oh,
over the holiday.
oh,
Isn't that
look at
lovely?
that. It is lovely for sure.
Yeah. So anyway, we sent a Santa wish from Mama Lynn's kitchen. There we are. And I'll show you one more thing. My
Yeah.
daddy made this for
Bring
me.
it on. Like lots of history in your home, Mama. Wow.
Way long ago.
Way long
All right,
ago.
we'll see you soon. I'm going to hang up on this one. I'll see you in a minute.
Sure. Yes, I'm going to join you back because I'm not going to be able to play brand or banner. So I'll be back too. Okay. Mhm.
So I'm back here. Dr. PPP's coming back on. Got my beautiful rice ball that I'm eating, and it's nice and warm, so it's nurturing.
Yes, it
And
is
that's my lunch
nurturing.
today. That's my lunch. And, you know, I want to give a shout out to Flip Hats because when COVID hit, all the stores shut down. They went into mask making, and this is all organic mask. You can get it on fliphats.com. It's a friend of mine. His son made this company, and it's a great company. So, and on this little corner, it says, you are love. It has this little
Oh,
tiny,
beautiful. You
that's the
are.
little logo. So anyway, Dr. PPP is here. We're going to be sharing this moment with him. He's going to move us into the depth of soul connection between sexual love and the depth of India, the depth of the community of, you know, his soul life. And, you know, we're so lucky to embrace the spiritual relationship of this program because, you know, cultural integrity for Torch Health is so many different areas. And I'm excited to hear you, Dr. PPP. I'm excited that you're here with us. I'm excited that we're going to have like the gift of your spirit coming forward. And I'm very curious about what is the sex guru? And I have a lot of friends. I have my beautiful friend, Annette Gates. She teaches all about sexuality and she's so amazing. And I've known her for 10 years and you know, she's always sharing different gifts, but she really knows what people go through in sexual love and sexual ideas and spiritual well-being. And I don't know what you're going to talk about, so I'm excited to learn. Here I am. I'm in the mystery today with Dr. PPP. So, what would you like behind you? Would you like the candlelight behind you?
Okay, that's whatever you would love to choose. Feel free. Yeah, that's beautiful too. That's
We'll put that
beautiful.
behind you, or we'll put the torch flag behind you.
For the torch, I prefer this torch if you don't mind.
Okay, good.
Yeah, good.
Good. All right, we leave you and we love you and thanks for sharing.
Thank you, Mama Lynn. Hello. Amen. Amen. Namaste. You have heard me so many times introducing myself as the celebrity guru, as the marathon man, as the Himalayas guru. Today, at this moment, first time ever at Torch platform, founded by Mama Lynn from California, United States of America. God bless America. And last about 4.5 years, so we have been having a journey with Torch, the Organization for Realizing Change in Humanity, TORC at Torch. So I'm humbled, I'm honored, I'm privileged, I'm blessed, I'm super excited to share संभोग से समाधि तक, from sex, especially sexual intercourse means संभोग, to samadhi, sexual intercourse to super consciousness, one S to another S. Sex and spirituality are two sides of the coin. most of the spiritual guru or most of the religious guru, well known or not that well known, they must have been gone through the top of sexuality, and then they must have converted the sexuality into spirituality. Right? So yes, whatever is comes through me, I didn't plan at all I'm going to speak. I didn't memorize my speech. Otherwise, during my childhood, I used to memorize speeches after speeches after speeches, and I used to, deliver like the parrot. My father used to write those speeches, and I used to deliver like the parrot, right? Yeah. But today, whatever it comes is going to come through the sources, especially talking about the sex guru, the original sex guru, who born in 1931 during this week, 11th of December. One and only the world has ever created. Na bhuto na bhavishyat. It didn't happen before the Osho, before the Bhagwan Rajneesh, before the sex guru of the world India has ever created. From 1931 to 1969, right? He ruled the world. Like almost, I believe 50 plus countries, they rejected his entry, rejected to give him visa. Right? That much people, especially politicians, were fearful. What he was doing was sharing the truth, right? Osho Rajneesh, who born in Madhya Pradesh, his grandmother used to be from Khajuraho temple, around that Khajuraho. And first about 7 years, Osho Rajneesh were raised by Osho's maternal grandmother, right? Nani, right? And also always recommend like first 7 years should be the raw, no preschooling, nothing like that. Because first 7 years of any kid are the crucial years, right? Those first 7 years, the blueprint of your whole lifetime is going to get happen. Paradigms, right? The paradigm guru, Bob Proctor talks about that paradigms, right? Change your paradigms, right? Unconscious mind is like about 90% plus, and conscious mind is only 10% approximately, right? So this is what it is. Even Albert Einstein didn't use like even fully 100% of his brain, and he is the genius the world has ever created. Like you and I are using maybe around 4% or something like that. Can you imagine if you use like 100% of your conscious and subconscious mind, where you can bring to the humanity, where you can reach, right? Like you are the infinite, right? You are the immortal, right? So yes. So Osho never wrote any single book actually. Osho did the conversation with his devotee, right? And that's how the conversation converted into audiobooks, video books, physical books, But in his Osho, in his whole life, he studied, he read about 100,000 plus books, and he created beautiful libraries, right? Beautiful library. And Osho is the person, he used to talk about any subject for hours and hours and hours, right? About politics, about Rama, Buddha, Jaina, and Jesus, Allah, Muhammad Paigambar, peace be upon him. You just name it, And when Osho speaks, it's like the river, The river is flowing, the river of words, the rivers of wisdom, the rivers of kindness is flowing effortlessly. And Osho never ever feared about anything. Like during his childhood, snake was going around through him, when he's going through like super conscious experiences, but snake even did bite him, even though snake went through his body, right? Went through his body. Also used to do lots of experiments on himself, on other people, and very, very lively, used to joke around, and even like used to make different kind of jokes with his colleagues, even his colleague professors too, even, right? One day he told his colleague officer, professor, that you're going to get heart attack. Why are you like sweating? Why are you like doing this and that? Just he was like having fun. Also decided to having fun. So he said, and then in the beginning the professor said, no, nothing happened to me. Look at that, I'm fine, cool, blah blah blah. But then also, like, he was the master mesmerizer. He was the master hypnotics. And he mastered his speech. When he speaks, like, time stops. Period. That's it. Then also speaks, time stops, right? So, and then he also told his servant, like, when he comes, when he asks about his symptoms, say yes, yes, you look like, yes, man, come on, yes, you look sweating. So, that was Osho's servant. So he asked Osho's servant, Osho's servant, yeah, of course, come on, like, don't you see your sweat, this and that, don't you feel your heart when it's palpitating, this and that and everything, Same professor, before he used to say no, and then started doubt, and then he started running towards the college, and the college also made prepare his colleague professors, also do whatever also said, and then he created whole drama. And like that professor, like, fell down on the ground, like, and felt like the symptoms of like, cardiac arrest, and heart attack and whatnot, right? Of course, also told him, and then, yeah, he got lives back. Oh my God, thank goodness, So this is what Osho is. And Osho, when he got self-realization, he was like by the tree, one of the branch of the tree, and then he was over there like for hours, and then for days, and then he fell down from the tree, if I believe I'm not wrong. And then for several days, like 3 to 7 days or something, like he was in that situation. He was in like climax of spirituality, right? And yeah, like he got self-realization, awakening, and after that, yeah, he just also spoke for his heart, been to India's almost every part of the India, and delivered the lectures in the beginning towards the, let's say, towards the Rama, towards the Buddha, towards Jesus, towards Allah, and like that, and created the community. And after that, also shared like what's negativity happening in the Hinduism, what's negativity about Islam, or what's negativity about Christianity or Buddhism or Jainism, and like that, and yeah, so either you love Osho or either you hate Osho, but you cannot ignore Osho, and that is such a strong brand. Right? So in Pune, he used to give lecture all over the world, and then in Pune, like right nearby the Mumbai, which Mumbai used to be Bombay. In Pune, Osho started the commune, Osho Ashram, right? Beautiful resort over there. And from there, started to do the ashramas, other parts of the world. And then Osho's secretary was one Patel lady, like, Ma Anand Sheila. That was Ma Anand Sheila's, after getting, coming into contact with Osho has given that name, Ma Anand Sheila. And such a, Patel people are generally, not generally, mostly like, generally, let's say business people, sharp-minded people, business people, like, Vaishya. Like in ancient India, we used to have like Brahmana, Kshatriya, Vaishya, and Shudra. Brahmana, the spirituality, people, spiritual people, all to do all the spiritual, religious, ceremonies, marriage ceremony, death ceremony, somebody's born, so birth ceremonies, and whatnot. All right, so Brahmana is like top there. Then Kshatriya are the warriors, make sure the country is safe, or make sure our village is safe, make sure our city is safe, right? Those are the Kshatriyas, like, soldiers, right? Let's put it in another words. Rajput people, right? And then Vaishya are the Baniye, do businesses and like that. In Vaishya also several groups, so Patel, we used to have like farms, right? Farmers, right? And the people, in farmers, like with lots of farms, under him there are lots of other farmers. So those are also Vaishyas, right? Business minded, but through the environment, through the crops, through the nature, right? And Shudra is to do like like cleaning, like today's cleaners, I put it that way, right? So yeah, Shudra used to known as the like a lower caste people, people not used to touch Shudra and stuff like that. But that's a different topic. And let's come back to yes. So yes, so basically the Osho secretary Mahanand Sheila was Patel. My last name is also Patel. And one day, actually, a couple of months back, I contacted Manan Sheila and I said, I would love to interview you, Manan Sheila, because those days I watched that movie, Wild, Wild West. Wild, Wild West. It's the journey of Osho, and what happened when Osho followers, Osho devotee, including Mahanand Sheila, created the commune in the United States of America, I believe in Oregon, right? And what happened after that, doctors, engineers, lawyers, they put their sweat, and money and everything, donated money, time and everything, created beautiful in the middle of the desert, Rajneeshpuram, right? And then there was the neighboring of Rajneeshpuram, one of the county, I forgot that county's name, that people got threatened, and then there was a attraction happened, there was a like emotional imbalance happened between that county and Rajneeshpuram's people, followers, right? And then the rest of the history was that movie. It's a beautiful movie, right? And yeah. So then Manan Sila said, okay, why don't you send me the email, and then we'll go from there. And after that, again, procrastination or I used to be, I'm like more active through Facebook, so I didn't connected after sending the, like sending email and stuff like that. But again, I'll get back to you. I'll connect with Manan Sheila through email even, and then I'll bring Manan Sheila for you. Okay, so this is Osho, and then I read one day I was working as a security officer in the factory, the warehouse, and then it was nighttime. I generally always use work nights, so then through internet I started to read, Osho's biography, autobiography, and like it's like the again, flow of the river, like like page after pages, and like I started to read, and then I couldn't even. I stop, and keep going, and like, wow, man, I got mesmerized by the life lived by Osho, right? Beautiful life, but fully expressed himself, right? Whatever he felt, he always expressed. He expressed funniness when he's in that mood. When Osho is in aggressive mood, always express his aggressions and everything, and yeah, he also delivered the speeches and lectures about Sambhog Samadhi, Samadhi ki aur. Samadhi ki aur means, from sex to sexual, from sex to super consciousness, right? And there is a beautiful book written by Osho, again, from his lectures. And I read that book when that book came in my contact during my medical college. I don't go to libraries, because my thoughts process are so fast. So when I read book, faster than the reading the book, so that's one of the reasons. So that's why I have beautiful library, beautiful books, but I rarely read those big books, And again, I used to have like inferiority complex because of English. And yeah, of course I did overcome, but this is what, again, I highly encourage you. You read books for sure. You write the books too. Let me share about then my journey with sexuality, right? So let me bring back to you with the beginning. Okay, let's go. Yeah, around when I became around 15. Yeah, around 15. But before, let's my history. So I had two brothers. So we are three brothers together, right? I used to have a big sister, be older than me, but at childhood, like maybe around age 2 or 3, went to the guard. So I used to see like my sister's picture only hanging by the upper part of the wall, right, by the ceiling, right? So since my childhood, I'm like, okay, I don't have sisters, so I don't know how to talk to ladies. So, also I was introvert personality. I know right now you're not believing it to me, like Dr. PPP, the celebrity guru, the marathon man, the Himalayas guru man is introvert, but yeah, that was the truth, and most of the time, most of the people, they go to the extreme, whatever they used to be in childhood, man, they go to the extreme, right? And it's possible, and in between also, they have their journey too, right? And that's the overcoming to like, okay, man, enough is enough, man. I usually lived as the introvert, man. Now, like, I'm going to express fully, man. If somebody give a faith in you, attention to you, validation to you, your feelings, you feel safe, and then, yeah, boom. And in your life, in my life, several gurus came, spiritual gurus came, and they helped me out to deep dive into spirituality. Also, but I was growing up, and Giovanni, like, youthfulness, teenagers, like, so yeah, that's what's happening, right? In my home, we have never talk about sex, we never have talk about money. So those were the taboo in our home, right? Spirituality, spirituality, right? And my father was all over, like, my father, my mentor, and godfather. All right, so that was that. So I was not able to approach to my father about sexuality. My father always used to write in his letters when he writes to me, like, son, now, like, you are at that mode, you are going to get so many hormones, in a way, like, doesn't look filthy, doesn't look, sensual, but giving his message, like, make sure, son, you protect your sexual hormones, you protect your semen, brahmacharya, and like that. And then in grade 10, yeah, first time, like, yeah, I started to play with my, sexual body part of my penis, and I enjoyed it, right, And then grade 10 exam came, great marks came, and then the grade 11, 12, I went to the hostel about 40 kilometers from my village. Over there was, like, me, one of my room partner, and his brother used to live, so, like, privacy, very little privacy, and absolutely like that, Yeah, but still at that moment, I remember one day I was reading my notes of biology, and biology and myself, man, didn't go together. I mean, biology myself is like 36 kank, like opposite. So, but exam was coming or something, so preparing for that. So through my notes, but I put such a way. So my room partner or his brother couldn't see me, but I started to play with myself. I enjoy myself. That's the experience. I remember that, and then long story short, I went to the medical college. Medical college also, my father used to write letters, son, remember, like, you are young, enjoy your, youthfulness, but, make sure, like, live with principles, don't play with your sexual, way, like, like, yeah, save your, save your energies, celibacy, and like that. So that was happen, and then I was exposed to adult movies, like by my seniors, right? Seniors brought me. They used to bring those videos. Those days, big TVs. They used to hire big TVs from rickshaw, and as well as VCR, video recorder or something, video recorder, right? VCR. So yeah, and then we used to, in the beginning, we used to watch like Bollywood movies, and after maybe around 1, 2 o'clock, they used to put X-rated movies. In the beginning, like, like totally different world was opened, and in the beginning, to pay respect, I used to watch with seniors, and then I got addicted. I used to love X-rated movies, porn movies, blue movies, right? Right, and then I started to hire those VCRs and TVs for one night. I used to collect money from let's say our lobby was like, I was living in like 31 to 36, that lobby of Old Boys School Hostel in Surat, still is in Majura Gate, Surat Hospital. It's there, should be there, Old Boys Hostel 32. So 32 was my room number. So I used to collect money from this 31 to 36, and equally we used to distribute after the, these videos, and the Bollywood movies, the accepted movies. I used to hire everything, and I used to manage that money, give back the money, time to give back the money, or if time to accept, like, give us some more money, like that. So I was managing beautifully everybody's faith and everything, but then, yeah, so that was, yeah, like I was into, because again, I was living my father's dream in medical college. So I, मेरा जी नहीं लग रहा था. I was not concentrating in medicine, so this was one of the beautiful escape, right? So that was that. Then, yeah, of course, one of my friend who was non-medical student, he was food inspector, and he used to live unofficially in our hostel, and he started to give me pornographic book, and yeah, I used to read those books, and when I read those books, I'm in that la la land, I'm that, different land, and in my room, generally, I used to live alone. So like, yeah, this is for the heaven for me, like, nobody no privacy is there, everything, and in medical college I used to get bunks because, I was not interested. Like professors from southern part of the India mostly, whatever they deliver the speech, going from my room, and like that also in petty complex because of English and stuff like that. So here was a beautiful escape, watch porn movies, X-rated movies. Also I used to go to the theater where they used to play porn movies, right? And enjoying over there to bigger screen, 70 mm screen, right? So I was like having my ecstasy, like, yeah. But I have the principle not to do hanky panky with any girls because I was crystal clear that, love of my life. And God is going to send me from America, must be same last name, same subdivision like Patel, Kadwa Patel, 42 Kadwa Patel. So this was that, right? So I was into that. So, I didn't do any hanky panky with because, like again, I was spiritual person, right? So why to do hanky panky with somebody? Why to have girlfriends, and then give the hope that girlfriend, like, one day I'll become, show her or will get married and stuff like that. I rarely lie, like that. So, yeah. So that was out of that. So, this, movies, extracted movies, especially extracted movies in the theater as well as, those we see cassettes, tapes, yeah, they were, yeah, they helped me out big time, to deep dive into sexuality. My father, temples, the gurus, spiritual gurus, they helped me out deep into spirituality. So like, both while I was like having a deep diving in the oceans of a sea of spirituality as well as a sea of sex, right? And yeah. So this was it. I was enjoying that one big time. And of course, I used to get my father's letter. When father letters comes, of course, I used to feel guilty. Like, my father is like, always since my childhood, almost giving this example and preparing for this kind of challenges, and now on contrary, like, I'm deep diving into, sea of sex, right? But again, no lovemaking with any person, right? Only with myself, exploring myself, exploring my sexuality, right? And also even I used to measure my, because again, for that story, I have to tell you this story. One day I was studying to my neighboring village, Pansar, is the one of the beautiful Derasar for Jaini people is there. And I was coming by, walking on the railway track. Yeah, that's normal in India when, people doing number 2 at the railway, by the railway, railway platform or, in between, like by the railway track, right? So, and yeah, we walk on those railway tracks too. Yeah, again, we shouldn't do, but yeah, those days, like you are Javan, youthfulness, and your senses are so more clear, right? So even like, yeah, you sense. So yeah. So there were, so I was coming by, and then while my village about to come, I saw the dead body. I saw the person was cut into like, several, like, so, and I saw he was like naked, like, he was naked, right, and he was dead, naked, and I saw his pubic hair, like, I saw his penis, and that was big. Even the dead person, his penis was big. He had like beautiful, lots of beautiful, over there pubic hairs, right? So then I compare with that one because I didn't have before at those days I was not watching excited movies and everything, right? So I have a connection with that and like, oh my God, like that dead person has like so much big penis, so thick penis, and for me, man, I'm like, man, my is small. That kind of a mentality came into my psyche. So I used to measure, man, in medical college, I used to measure my penis, man. Oh my God, man, like, yeah, 21 inches, this and that, 21 centimeters, and like that is more than enough length, right? Again, size doesn't matter, my friend. I tell you, this is the truth, reality, like that size doesn't matter because for women, vagina is only 2 inches. First 2 inches of vagina is sensitive. After that, it's not sensitive. And, almost everybody's penis is minimum, at least like even flaccid state when it's not you are not excited, it's more than 2 inches, right? So you are very good. Don't worry. Yeah, I know people watches the excited movies over there. Those are the professional sex performer are there, professional pornographic adult people are there, so they mastered into that. Of course, the camera angle and this and that, there is a special cinematographer who mastered into the angles of, accepted movies, right? Those are there. So whatever the reality, they being so much bigger than the reality. And when you watch those movies into like a full-fledged 70 screen, man, they even look more and more and more bigger, and so by doing on this one, I started felt like pretty complex about my sexual organ, my penis. You know what I mean? Like my right. So I used to measure a lot. And it's like more than long size, right? When I erected and like everything, right? But still, I felt that like so keep measuring like every other month or so, or every other weeks or so, right? Yeah. So this was that. So again, the size doesn't matter, guys. Okay, that's one thing. But again, you express your sexuality. Whatever I am sharing is my story. My realization. It's up to you. Whatever you would love to grab, what you would love to don't grab. Yeah. Because again, you are living your life. I'm not living your life, right? So this is what it is. So that was. What? Also, because I don't have that much exposure with my family to express to get the real listen or real knowledge of text. My father, my godfather, right? How can I share with that much? Yeah. So yeah, and then I used to watch those Mazdoor people, like voyeurism. Let's put it that way, voyeurism, right? What is voyeurism? Like watching somebody naked, or like that, or somebody like half naked, or like that, or watching them doing act or something, So like, yeah, this where I was living in Surat, there are lots of poor people. They used to work from like different provinces of India, like Uttar Pradesh or Madhya Pradesh or some other part of India. Over there, the construction work. They used to do construction work. They used to drink. I remember especially one person, used to drink a lot. Right below my hostel, I was in the 6th floor, and he was at the ground. Right at night, like he was drinking always, making noise. And like in his la la land. And he used to like play with his wife, and everything, so like nights and nights and nights like everybody went to sleep, from medical students, from my 6th floor, that wedge I used to voyeurism, and watch their like, okay, maybe tonight, he's going to make love, of course, in a way, when he was like into that one, he used to hit his wife and everything, I would love to like go in between, and save that that soul, the lady's soul, like who has got hidden by the drunk husband, and to be forced for, to make love and like that. But again, like, I didn't have courage or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, so I was watching that one beaten by her husband, but like, I was into like, yeah, so I was watching them, but I did not went in front of the husband, she told like, yes, whatever. But that's again the personal matter or everything. But yeah, so again, like, yeah, but this was it is what it is, like, then I used to go outside of my hostel, or around that my hostel, there was a big hostel, wholesale hospital. So around there also, all of the civil hospital also, there are lots of laborers were sleeping, like at night time also, and I used to take round about that, like that. Yeah, so I know I shouldn't do that, but yeah, that was me. I used to do that, and yeah. Yes, so then I got this message, like, man, I am going to go towards the deep into like my, bad karmas or like that, and then one day, like, there is a story of Valio became Valmiki, like one of the goon used to steal people's merchandise, used to kill people, in the forest. Whoever was passing through that forest used to do that one. His name was Valio Lutaro. Everybody was fearful of him, And then one of the Devarshi Narad Muni, that means the guru of those gods and goddesses, Narad Muni. He was passing by over there with his musical instrument called Veena, Tamburo, Veena. Beautiful musical instrument, and then he was also there to, okay, he said, okay, I'm going to rob you. So I said, okay, I have already seen this tambura, take it if you want to. I have a question for you. The question is, whatever you're doing, getting murder of the people, stealing them or whatnot, or make them fearful and everything, for whom are you doing this, all this? So it was like, I'm doing for my family, for my wife, beautiful wife, for my kids, yeah, they need food, water, shelter, whatever, everything. So that's why I'm doing that. So then Narad Rishi said to him, okay, who is responsible of your karma? Like, stealing, murdering and everything, whatever you're doing, is your family members responsible? And he goes, of course they are responsible. I'm doing for them. I'm the only one person. If myself, for myself, how much I need, I don't need this jewelry, blah, 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 blah. But I'm doing for my family. Okay, another one said, that's your thinking, but why don't you go ask them? I'll wait for you, till you come back. And after that, yeah, if you wanna rob me, if you wanna, murder me. But first, and do this. So then, okay, sure, why not? But I know, he goes like, I know they are going to say what I am saying. Okay, so he went to his family, asked his wife, asked his kids. They said, my wife said, oh, you are my shore, you are my husband, you are the love of my life, this is your responsibility to, take care of our family and, take care of rich children and everything, that's what I'm doing, and you're doing your job, I'm doing my job. So you're responsible, not me, or not even our kids responsible of your bad karma. So he ran, went back to Narad Muni and told, like, oh my God, like I was thinking, like my family should be responsible, and they said, oh, only you are responsible, right? So then he got the enlightenment, awakening, and yeah, okay. Then I said, oh, I need mantra, I need your help to come out from my, this life, I would love to go towards spirituality. So then Narad Muni gave him the mantra called Rama, 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 Ram, 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 Ram. In English, we say Rama. There is end of the Ram, we put A for English people. So Rama, 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 right? So yeah, and then Narad Muni went. He started chanting by the tree, big, beautiful, big tree. And then, long story short, again, Narad Muni, after certain years, he was passing by from the same place, and he heard this beautiful voice coming from, like, Mara, 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 Mara. So then, Narad Muni went to the direction of this beautiful voice coming from, and then, there was voice coming from, but around that voice, there was like, insects, and ants, and they made like a sand home around, yeah. So then, he removed that sand home, and saw, oh, and then Narad Muni came to know, oh, he's the same guy, the one, Valio. So he was totally different man, like, yeah, only Rama, 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 Ram, Ram. If you do it over and over and over, it's come like Mara, 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 Mara. Right? So it's like, if you don't remember Ram, 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 end of the life, like you'll get beaten, right? Like, yeah, in other places, like, you'll put into hell, this and that, hellfire and everything. So yeah, even when somebody die, right? We say Ram Bolo Bhai Ram, like, we bring that dead body for the cremation. So poor people, carry that dead body, somebody used to be somebody loved ones, now became the body. Bring him to the cremation in the cremation place, right? And we used to say like Ram Bolo Bhai Ram during that one, right? So yeah, so this is Valyu became Valmiki, and then he wrote the autobiography of Lord Rama, right? That's known as the Ramayana, Ramayan, right? Valmiki. So I said, if Valmiki becomes from Valya to Valmiki, okay, I'm going to one day I'm going to transfer my, whatever the energy which I don't want, and then, but I'm going to master into that one, like, yeah, and then I'm going to transfer it into like spirituality, and boom, right? So that was my thinking and philosophy in my medical college, right? Okay, sorry for that. Yeah, that message. Okay, so this was it, and then what happens is, yeah, Of course, I used to feel guilty too, in a way, like, okay, when especially my father letters come with inspiration, motivation, and like that, sons of the energy. But here, like, I'm like, playing with myself, watching extra movies, watching the material about pornography given by that non-medical Piyush Vyas, Yeah, he was Brahmin actually, Piyush Vyas. Yeah, and yeah, so this is what happening. So like I was living two lives together, right? One like my father wanted me, another one like I became by associating. Association. Like you become whom you associate with, right? And somebody should tell me your friend, 5 friends, and I'll tell your your financial health. I'll tell you your spiritual health. I'll tell you all kind of health, right? So that's pretty strong, but that's true, right? You become whom you associate with. That's why, like, towards the beautiful platform, giving you the voice, right? Even today, Mama Lynn didn't ask, like, Pipi, what you're going to say, but Mama Lynn said, I'm going to listen to you, what today you're going to say, right? What kind of the sex guru Dr. PPP, you came up with today, right? So, yeah. So this is what happened. And then, yep. Also, I used to one day my friend and we made the trip. Okay, we are going to go to the Dumas. Okay, Dumas, Ubrat. Yeah, Ubrat. We used to go to Ubrat, one of the beautiful seashore. Or Div Daman, Goa. Yeah. So Div. About Div and Daman, right? Now Div Daman is like Kendra Shashit Pradesh, which is like territories, right? So yeah, so we had to take the train in the beginning, and then I believe bus, right? So me and my friends went to the Surat station, and then I make sure I told them, okay, I'm going to bring the ticket for you guys, okay? So I went to for the ticket, meanwhile that train has arrived, and I told them, okay, you guys, when train comes, you guys come, sit down over there, in the train, and I get the tickets for you guys, and we'll go, okay? So what happened is like I went to get the tickets, the train came, and train started from leaving from started to leave from Surat platform, and meanwhile I was holding their tickets, my ticket, everybody's ticket, and the train was started. I have a practice, to run to grab the train while it's running, right? Because my village is the train station, and the grade 8, 9 and 10, 3 years I studied in the neighboring village, which is Pansar, the Derasar Jain temple place, right? So we used to take, like, without any ticket, we used to take the train ride once in a while. So yeah, so because that was the insult, like all the students, they were not taking the tickets, so if you take the tickets, man, that's like, you are minority, right? You're minority. And like this, a 5-minute train ride from one village to neighboring village, like, both are neighboring village. So I mastered that, like running and grabbing the trains and stuff like that. I've seen like my uncles, and they also running path through my home, and going to the train, and yeah, so that was normal, like, to hold the running train. But this train was so fast, like could not able to hold that running train. So then, but still I was running, keep running, because, like it was managed by me, and I just told my friend, let's go together. They trusted me and everything, right? So tickets were in me, they were like, oh my God, what if happened? They got caught, what happened? So like all these things together. So I was keep running. And then the platform finished, man. Still I got started running, even after the platform too. So after the platform, there are like rocks, what I mean? Like right by the railway tracks, there are like real rocks, man, if you hit somebody, man, you can take somebody's life. That kind of like, pointed rocks are there. But I started running, man, on the track. So after the last compartment, I was running. But, and then of course, train is train, like machine is machine, you are the human being, right? So yes, I couldn't reach to the, to them, to where my friends were taking the train is gone. And then what to do, man? So, right, at those days, there were no cell phones. So then I was coming back, to my hostel, and that time I saw around the train, that railway station area, in one of the hotel, there was a Raj Shankaran, one of the sex guru of India, sexologist and psychiatrist. He came from Mumbai to deliver the lessons about sex, sex education. So then I went into that conference, and then, yeah. Yep, I met Raj Shankaran, a wedding sexologist and sex therapist from India. Yep. And also in my medical college, there was Dr. Mukul Choksi. He was a student like doing PG, like he was our senior. He was doing senior in psychiatry, doctorate in psychiatry, right, as residence in psychiatry. So he today India is one of the beautiful, best, successful psychiatrist as well as a sex therapist, right? And so one day I remember, he was taking some seminar, and I asked him the question to like, at that time, around that time when I read that book of Sambhoksa Samadhi Tak. So I asked him questions, I remember word by word, like, how can you reach from Sambhoksa Samadhi Tak? Okay, Sambhoksa Samadhi kaise pai jati hai? How can you reach from Sambhoksa Samadhi Tak? And I just said, like, yeah, even my वड़ियाड़ी खाता खाता पण समाधि में पहुंची सकूं છું, like, yeah. So Sambhog is one of the way to reach this. He didn't explain, but like in short, in one liner, he just cut my question, right? Yeah, okay, but I can reach to samadhi while eating, even let's say varial is like one of the mukhwas. Like after eating, we used to eat that. We used to also eat pan too, like not used to, also once in a while also eat pan too in Canada too. Yeah, from Indian pan centers, Indian pan stores. So yeah, so this was about that. So I met Mukul Choksi, not met even like several times because he was from our college too, right? So Dr. Mukul Choksi, Raj Shankaran, yeah, and that's how. Yeah, and then in being in medical second year of medicine, I went to India to get to celebrate the kite festival, and then my father introduced me to my wife, and then 1 month we enjoyed like eating outside in the restaurant, and watching my uncle's movies at my uncle theater, and yeah, because I'm from lower middle class family, so I don't have that much kind of privilege to eat in the big hotels and stuff like that. So yeah, so but anyways, we fall in love, and get married within one year. So I saw first time love of my life, January the 6th, 6 p.m., 6 minutes, and 6 seconds. Right, I fall in love right away, and we got married. 24th of we got married 5th of February 1994. So after 1 month, right? Yep. And then let me tell you what I'm going to tell you detail about Suhagrat, right? Suhagrat is like first night, first wedding night, right? That's a special night in Bollywood. It's highlighted so bigly. There is a Suhagrat song, like Suhagrat hai, घूंघट उठा रहा हूँ मैं. It's a beautiful song, picturized on a beautiful actress Rakhi, and I believe actor is Amitabh Bachchan or Rishi Kapoor, either of that. Anyways, yeah, Amitabh Bachchan, I believe. Okay. So yeah, so then that was in my mind, like we are going to have that comes Suhagrat, right? So time came, night time came, and then I was told like upstairs, like we have like a main floor, then the second floor, and then patra, like patra and like terrace, half terrace, not half, maybe 20% terrace, and then like V-shaped aluminum's materials, patra, like that's the roof of. So then so on the second floor, that was on the floor, like one godari, like one like a raja, I don't know, like how to explain. This is below. So yeah, like not like big right now, like I'm having like two beautiful like mattresses like this much thick, right? But over there like only one, but that was like that was normal for like, okay, but like imagination was there, like Bollywood kind of Suhagra, like we are flowers and this and that and whatnot, and love of my life would be wearing this, like but of course my wife is like wearing sari, for sure, but like not a gungat, like there was like one layer of a kambal, like what's the English one for kambal? Blanket, okay. So like let's put like 3 blankets together, kind of thing. That's too thick even. Yeah. So yeah, but like my wife never said anything, even though like lived whole life basically since age 5 in Canada, in North America. But like yeah, like met with our family, like how sugar meets with milk, right? And yeah, no experience, no exposure, no experience about love making, because that was the moment I was waiting for. Like I would, like yeah, I'll make love only with my wife, right? So this is what happened, and then yeah, yes. But again, like my wife was also virgin, myself also virgin, right? And yeah, so it was difficult for my wife, to. So like I did my best. We did our best, to love make her, right? To do sexual intercourse, right? But like again, I didn't want my wife to go through the pain and like that. So yeah, of course, my wife did bleed too, right? Yep. But then we stopped at that night, yeah. And yeah, that was my first night. Even like that night, even oh my god, I said at the night before I go to meet my wife at night, I said, I said, oh my god, we don't have condom. I don't have condom, man. Like yeah. So I said my brother's friend, actually, my brother's friend from my village, to send to the neighboring village. At that time, we don't have condom in my village, so neighboring village or somewhere he got it. Yeah. So that's how I got my condoms packs. And yeah. So we did protected making, right? Yeah, not fully, but yeah. So that's how our journey started. Yeah. Yeah. But my wife is like, man, like, yeah, it's like the god. It's like one of the actors, like Twinkle Khanna, just arrived at that time, around that era. Twinkle Khanna was the daughter of Dimple Kapadia and first superstar Rajesh Khanna. So whenever, yeah, like my wife reminds me about Twinkle Khanna, that actress. Twinkle Khanna made like about, I don't know, 10 movies or so, and then decided to live her life the way she wanted. So became the author. Twinkle Khanna became the author, and yeah, she's the funny actress, so it's like she went into like that zone, writing in like funny way, like yeah, Funny Bones, like yeah, Twinkle is known as the Funny Bones, Miss Funny Bones. Anyway, so that was that, and then our journey started, boom, 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 yep, and yeah, then, but before, it was 1994 I got married, but in 89, 88 I went to the medical college, and 89, that was 13th of May, 13th of May, 89. That was my grandmother's Jivacharya, like one of the ceremony when like, someone becomes like, aged, senior, so it's one of the ritual, if people have money like that, they do their virtual Jivacharya. I mean, it's like while they're alive, doing their ceremony, Jivacharya. Sometimes people died, and after that people do that one too. So my grandmother Jivacharya done, and the relatives, my grandfather's brothers, sons. Oh man, this is long, but I know you're going to go nuts. But the relationship is like that, okay? My grandfather has a brother, right? So that's also my grandfather became my grandfather. His son's wife, okay? Wife has so many sisters, right? So so many sisters, so that my grandfather's brother's son, his in-laws used to say like, you choose any of them, my daughters or my brother's daughters, for your love of your life, for getting married like that. So one of that, actually two came, no, three. Yeah, so three were there. One was so small, like yeah, but other two are like around my age, right? And one of that said at night time we were sleeping, everybody was sleeping, my uncle was sleeping, myself was sleeping, those three sisters, cousin were sleeping, right, at the terrace, right, at my same grandfather's brother's home terrace, which was like neighboring, but we were like having same wall basically. And yeah, at that night, middle of the night, out of the blue, she started whispering like Rajubhai, Rajubhai, Rajubhai. And he had an original brother. His name was also Rajubhai too, right? And yeah, and then invited me to have some moments together, right? And like close to me, like sleeping close to me. So yeah, I don't know what happened. I never stayed in my life like that, the way never called me anybody, and then I got like mesmerized by that calling, the way, and then I went close to her. And yeah, it was a beautiful night, close to her, but I have no idea how to do love making. I never ever watched any fun movies or nothing. In Bollywood movies, they don't show you, like Bollywood family movies, they don't show you to the fullest, right? They say like they put the flower, in between, so you gotta start your imagination what happened. You know what I mean? And they suddenly see the kids and everything. So no idea how to make love and everything. Like no idea, nothing. So I was on top of that beautiful soul, beautiful girl, but I was not touching her. Like I was so thin. Even though those days also I was so thin, but I wouldn't pressure her by putting my body on top of that. And that's how just we kissed each other, right? And that's it. That was the moment, actually, right? And that's it. Yeah. So yes, and yeah, that was 13th of May, 1989, and then. Yeah, when I came here, so I was that kind of experiences of like, exploring with myself. But on contrary, my wife is like, reserved, like very introvert, reserved, very dedicated teacher. So much busy during the school, at home and everything, right? And yeah, my wife one day said, like you snores, and my wife is sensitive sleeper, a very chronic insomnia for like decades and decades of insomnia, very sensitive, and dedicated to students, like, for lesson plan and this, right? So not getting enough sleep, insomnia, and one night my wife said, okay, now I think we should sleep separate. Yeah, because snoring, so it's better if you sleep to the different room. And those days we bought our home in 2001, right? So we used to have three rooms, right now. So yeah, in one room our son was sleeping in the middle of our room, master bedroom, my wife was sleeping, and I started to sleep in another room. So now after that I felt insult to me, like, I'm the man when I explore myself, playing with my body parts, sexual body parts and everything, so then that I felt insult to me, like, so much to give sexually, right? Too, but then I was rejected. So my sexuality was rejected, right? Even though this much 21 centimeters of 21 or 23, I don't know exact measurement, right? Yeah, but yeah, 24 maybe, I don't know. So yeah, but 20 plus for sure centimeters. So yeah, I felt rejected and everything, right? So then what happened those days? I started job at RBC, Royal Bank of Canada, one of the biggest bank of Canada, as a insurance representative. And I needed the laptop for to show my clients the plans of insurances, right? So I bought that laptop, a Toshiba laptop, for $2,400. Those time, current laptop was so expensive, $2,400. And the salesperson gave me that camera. I know, the portable camera. And through that camera, I started to go to Yahoo Messenger, Yahoo Rooms, Yahoo Messenger, Yahoo Chats. Yeah. Those days around like 2010, I'm talking about, 2010, 12. Yahoo was like, at the peak. And so yeah, and then over there I went to the Yahoo Charts, and over there I started to look for girls, in the Yahoo Messenger, but mainly guys were coming mainly, like very rarely. I was able to see girls from video to video. I chat a lot, with the girls, and during that time Yahoo Messenger. And I was so desperate to see sexual part of girls, and I was ready to show myself too, but very rarely I see girls. So then I started to see the guys' penises, and also showing myself, and yeah, because ultimately sexuality wins, right? So yeah, I'm not gay, I'm straight, but I was enjoying watching them, I was like, yeah, and I was enjoying showing myself. It's like, okay, I felt insulted because I felt rejected from my wife, but here, man, I'm full-fledged man, so I was to pay hours and hours and hours, and whole nights, nights after nights, like that, And my wife was so innocent, always trusted me. Even like bank balance, always trusted me. We have a common, common account, and yeah. So like all the budgeting and everything I was doing, even though I don't know B of the budget, but yeah. So anyway, so we both were spender too, especially, yeah, I was the bigger spender. Generally, I used to go for grocery and stuff like that and spend a lot. Anyways, so yeah. So then what happens is over there, I am, yeah, and then so I was mastered into that, like showing myself, watching others. Once in a while, even girls come, watching the success part, and I feel guilty. During those days also, once in a while, I used to feel guilty too. But then I come up with this argument, like, my own wife is not, respecting my sexuality. At least some stranger respecting, you know what I mean? So that's how I was having a counter argument with myself, and doing my best to stay at peace, right? But again, like, cheating is cheating is cheating, you know what I mean? On camera, off camera, in person, off, like virtually, but cheating is cheating is cheating is cheating, no matter what, When you ask your question, like, are you cheating? Are you doing okay, good? Then that means you're doing something wrong. That's why you are asking this question. Your psyche is asking this question. Your soul is asking the question, right? But then you come up, I used to come up with like this answer, like, okay, man, yeah, my sexuality got insulted by my own wife, man. I'm going to get validation through, some strangers by showing myself, by playing with hours and hours and nights, and yeah, once in a while, some people used to tell me, like, yeah, you shouldn't do that, man, like, yeah, yeah. But like, I was into that zone, so I was not listening to that beautiful advices, right? But see, and long story short, that was once, my wife caught me, like, caught me red-handed, like, playing myself front of the laptop, front of, like, my wife caught me red-handed. And my wife never ever thought, like, like, yeah, my own husband, is like, doing La La Land, and playing into different land, and yeah. So, and then my wife gave me the ultimatum, like, make sure next time, please, sudhar jao, means, please come to the, change your, bad habits, change, showing yourself, or change watching others, innocent girls, and yeah, but like, I was addicted. I was pornography addicted those days, right? Not anymore, but those days, yes, that was the reality, right? And yeah, I didn't went for the counseling or nothing, like that, right? But yeah, that's the best advice. Like, go for counseling. It's okay to say, like, I need help in sexuality, or it's okay to say, I need help, because again, sexuality, penis is the organ to, like, if you runny nose happens, you take, like, let's say, antihistaminic, or to go to doctor if it's, runny nose happening for long or so. So how about then, your sexuality, that's also, yeah. Also, how about, like, some, like, let's say, mental challenges if you are having, or somebody's having, it's okay to talk about your mental challenges, with your loved ones or with your doctors, yeah. Mind is also the of one of your organ too, the way, like, you have runny nose organ, or other organs, like, yeah. So yes, and that's how I got red-handed. Like, around year was like maybe around 2010 or 2011 or something, I believe. I don't know exactly. But then, long story short, again, like, I was, doing same thing over and over and over. And one night, my wife used to go to washroom several times, in a night. Again, because of anxiety, this and that, yeah. So one day, my room, there was no lock in my room, My room was like, door was like a bit open, like about 10% was open, and the light was on. So then, my wife, just for the curiosity, just passed by through my room, and just opened the room suddenly. And I saw the, steps were coming towards me, like noise started, of, yeah. And then I did my best to hide the laptop. So I put that laptop between the wall, and my one side of the bed. So in that one over there, but then I just covered the blanket, and I was naked inside the blanket, But that was the time I got, so I did my best to hide myself, from my wife. Then yeah, my wife became doubtful, and yeah, removed that blanket, and found that laptop, and started to snatch the laptop. That day was 31st August, actually, 31st August 2008. I remember like around I was waited about almost 1 o'clock till my wife went to the sleep. My wife went to the sleep. And then I started. And then right away as soon as my wife went, I started. So yeah, and yeah, so my wife wasn't able to snatch, grab the laptop from me. I was like, as a man, this and that, whatnot, okay, energy, or I used to in the army and blah blah blah. So yeah, then my wife calls. Of course, my wife became my work clothes were underwear. I mean, like yeah, but not for clothes. Okay. Awesome. It's time to welcome our upcoming speaker because it was 5 o'clock. But again, my story didn't finish yet. But again, I don't want to take my upcoming speaker's time. So help me welcome. Thank you first of all for sharing. For witnessing my story, and thank you, Mama Lynn, for giving me this opportunity and giving this comfort that I can share my story. So let me welcome. Yes. Without further ado, I'm humbled. I'm honored. Mama Lynn, would you like to welcome this our upcoming guest too? Yes, I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged, blessed, and super excited. Yes. Madam, welcome. Lovely, lovable Lori, right? Laura. Lori or Laura? Let me check it out. Please correct me.
Lori is perfect.
Lori is perfect. Okay, I'm sorry. I said Laura too.
No
Okay.
problem.
So lovely, lovable Lori. Hashtag LLL. So next 1 hour is yours. Take it away. But before you come, Mama Lynn, would you love to introduce your friend? Because Lori is more connected to you today. I have first time chance to see you. I sent you Facebook request long time ago, I believe, but
and I thought I thought I had accepted it. And
Yeah.
I apologize because I get things from you and learn about you. I love your work and your spirit that you bring to bringing all kinds of personalities that are spiritually and sacred based to the world.
Thank you so much, Lori. Thank you so much. But what happened might... Yeah, go ahead, ma'am.
Mama Lynn said that she will
30
be
minutes.
with us in 30 minutes.
Yes. Okay. Sure. That's okay. I'll feel you like home for sure. I'll make you like I'll give comfort like home. So yeah, absolutely. So that might be happen. I have 5,000 friends almost every time. 1,000 plus are waiting, right? So I send you friend request, but already because of 5,000 friends, maybe your acceptance didn't get accepted. I believe so.
Yeah.
That's okay. So
But I got
okay.
your last one, and I'm right in the light, so I'm trying to move. Yes.
You
Oh,
look
well.
amazing. You look amazing. Okay, let me. Okay, so this is Lori Marshall. Okay, so I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm privileged. I'm blessed. I'm super excited to introduce you. Let me read your bio if I may. Okay, yes, I got you. Okay. Lori Marshall. Quotation is: when we share our inner experience, we trust each other more. That's what art allows us to do. And this is beautiful. Your Facebook page, beautiful picture, of course. Vibrant, beautiful, wisdom's hair, and your art, beautiful. Look at this. Wow, my goodness. Wow.
I would love to share the more art and the ideas behind it, the ideas that are based on the fact that every vision matters, that everyone is supposed to be here, that everyone is a gift, and that we can build a world that works for all beings.
Beautiful, absolutely. You are the founder and managing director at Unity Through Creativity Foundation. You work at singing. Oh, remember Singing Tree Project? Mama Lynn, all the time we used to say about Singing Tree Project. At a PPP, there is a beautiful person, talking about Singing Tree, and we thought should merge with Singing Tree. And I said, sure, Mama Lynn, whatever you feel, definitely I'm with you. Yeah, now you are singing tree. Yes, the torch is also singing tree project. Just beautiful. You are former trainer at Community Matters, creators of Safe School AMB something. Okay, beautiful.
Ambassadors that
Oh,
trains.
ambassador. Oh,
It trains young people to recognize mistreatment and change it with their friends. So it's an anti-bullying program that is all training children how to recognize that exclusion, put downs, intimidation, unwanted physical contact, and acts against the campus are mistreatment. It helps them name that. And then it gives them the tools to put up a put down and distract when there's negative energy being directed at somebody and support somebody who has been bullied. So it gives kids tools and practice to prevent bullying.
wow, beautiful, very well. You're doing amazing. Talking about the bully, I remember medical college. I used to live in the beginning with my senior. And he already the doctor. And doing his PA, doing his residency, like master in medicine, master of MS, MS ophthalmology. He became after that. So yeah, because of his seniority and everything, nobody dared to do ragging on me. But in medical college during that time, I'm talking about 1988. Yeah, there were ragging was there, and but not like too much extreme, but still, even small is also ragging is ragging, like yeah, and bullying is bullying, no matter what, small or big.
Right.
You never know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Even small bullying, one small negative comment in front of other people, might that person, give the opportunity to end his life or her life. You never know.
Yes. It's very, it's very rampant, and it can be, we can train each other to not ever put anyone down, but to say what we feel, not that they're bad and wrong, but that we are upset and we feel hurt.
Absolutely. Yes, you're right. Doing my medical call. Yeah, go ahead. This is your time actually.
When we create Singing Tree murals, these are the principles that we are sharing as we create it.
Beautiful. Yeah, I have a story, my real life story of a friend of mine, my real room partner during my medical college. I was living 32, he was living 31, and always I respected him like a small brother to me, because I was having homesickness feeling, and he's from also my area, Mehsana district area, so also same last name. And one day out of the blue, he said me like bad word, and not too extreme, even like here, in North America, people say F word, so not even that much extreme. But I took it so seriously, that word. I said, oh my God, man, I'm like, respecting him like my brother. I didn't ragging him, didn't do like bullying and anything, and he said me that bad word, right? So I went into that zone. I said, oh man, only end of my life that's a solution, you know what I mean? Otherwise I couldn't live with that kind of remark from my like brotherly friend, common room partner. So then I got ready with my shirt and everything, pant and everything, to end my life. I decided how to end my life, man. I'm going to jump through the vehicle, front of the vehicle. That was I plan. I said, because it's a civil hospital. I was living in the hospital. My hostel was in the hospital. What if I survive? Right away I got admitted in hospital. I'll get back to the life. But I don't want to live. So I said, okay, under the vehicle, that's the plan. Not only thing, I went to execute it. So from 32, I crossed his room, which is 31. While I was crossing, he said, Praveen bhai, where are you going? Brother Praveen, kahan ja rahe ho? Where are you going, brother Praveen? But I was into that zone. I ignored his question. Otherwise, that was the opportunity God gave through him to open up, and like vent myself. But yeah, so much into that emotional zone. Went over there from 6th floor all the way to the ground floor, and then from there, like within a minute or two, I reached over the road close to my hostel. And okay, so I was road was going like north south. I was at the east border of the north that road. And then I was said, okay, now I'm here executing my, exit from this world. So now, like, from which vehicle, under which vehicle I'm going to give away my life. So I said, man, if I give, jump around about under the car, I might survive, but I don't want that option. I decided, okay, truck, man, truck, big, around it. So I said, okay. I saw the truck is coming towards me, and I'm ready. No fear, nothing, no thinking what would happen to my family, what would happen to my friends. Nothing. Became so selfish, delved into that zone, and then that's it. What I see is the truck wheel. That's it. No, not even full truck. What I see, truck wheel and myself, close fraction of second distance left, and suddenly, like God took over me. That's the explanation I can give. I cannot explain otherwise. How still I'm in front of you. After that was happened maybe around 1988, 90. So about after still 31 years from now or 30 years from now, still I'm in front of you again. That's one of the biggest miracle of God. And right away, that passed by, I went to the temple. I used to go, in the morning and evening to the temple up to the closing of the temple. Then the priest of the temple said, okay, it's closing time to go. And then I just went came back to my hostel where I used to live.
And you were here today. So yeah. So thank you for that intervention, and you're still needed, and just as everybody who is here is supposed to be here, even the people that are doing cruel and terrible things, and you were going to do a cruel and terrible thing to yourself, and you stopped it. Yeah, that was great. Thank you for sharing that story.
Thank you for allowing me to share, but this is your time. You live in California, Novato, California. You're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Okay, beautiful. You're happily married. And wow. There's a lot to go. But again, you're born on, okay, I don't generally share ladies happy birthday.
That's a good introduction.
Last month you shared your happy birthday, so happy belated birthday, and this is your time. Next 50 minutes, take your time. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Well, I'd like to share a PowerPoint.
Mama is here. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I was a little late here.
So good to see you. Well, I'm just about to...
Really nice. And Dr. PPP, where is your banner? I'm trying to figure out the banner so we can put Lori's
banner. Okay. Which banner are you looking for? Lori's banner.
I too will be the sex guru.
The sex guru, Lori. Then how about that? Huh? Lori, that's fine. The sex guru, Lori.
No, I would like my name too. That would be great. So I'm about to share a PowerPoint, and I don't need a banner.
Let me remove that one.
Right.
Oops.
There you go. The singing tree. There you
go. Let's see.
Hi, and wonderful glasses. So Lori, thank you so much for coming. I'm so excited you're here. We really haven't been connected in a while. And I just want to tell everybody that Lori Marshall and I met at a coffee shop one day, and we just hit it off, and I found out so much about her. She runs a nonprofit, Unity Through Creativity, and she's been doing tremendous work all over the world. Her work in the Singing Tree Project really inspired me, and we got excited about connecting the Singing Tree and the torch. And so I brought the Singing Tree all the way to Pakistan. And she and I were just amazed at what happened there. I mean, it was really well received. Very exciting. What website would you like, Lori?
unitythroughcreativity.org would be great. And I'm trying to figure out how to share my screen.
Or down below.
Okay, I found it. The window. Yes. So is my screen now visible?
There you go. Can you see it now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful this looks. Oh, I'm so excited to hear you.
So the name of my presentation is Everyone's Vision Matters.
Okay, we're gonna need to follow that.
Say that again.
I just wanted to take down the Unity tree, the Singing Tree, so you can have the full screen there, because it shows up better without putting a banner. So I'm going to wait for the banner at the end.
Okay.
Beautiful. Is that gorgeous or what? Oh my gosh, look at this
So
one.
this one is the Rowan Singing Tree of Embracing Our Unknown.
Mm.
And this was made in January of 2020 at the beginning of COVID with the first cohort of Singing Tree facilitators who I'm training. And there were people from England, from Somalian heritage, from India, from all over the United States. And we created this because we were all, and the process of coming up with the topic of a singing tree is to look at our heartbreak and put out together what our heartbreak is, and then envision how to heal it. So this is how we healed the heartbreak of COVID as we began.
It's just, I just can't stop looking at it.
Well, do you want to say anything you see or any questions you have, or?
I think the fruit of life, like it seems like it's the fruitfulness of life itself. And it's, the spiral there is just so lovely. And I don't know, there's something that sparks me, the male-female connection or the two lovers. It doesn't have to be male-female, but the two lovers and how we're created. We're created through this form of love. And I think it just the colors are just really special. I love the lotus, love the way that it's just opening itself. It's really beautiful. And the mother's holding, the earth is holding us. Earth is like, yes.
Yes.
All right.
I love hearing that,
I'll
Lynn.
step around, I'll watch you, and then I'll come up when you want me to talk.
No, I love this interaction. It's delicious. Yeah.
Oh, good.
It's why I wanted to do this. So
I'm so grateful to be here.
Yeah. When we say the singing tree is powered by unity through creativity, which is the name of the nonprofit I founded, I want to unpack that, because there has been forced unity for many people where they don't have a choice whether or not they feel connected and part of a whole. And the new paradigm that is being born is that people come together through their inherent uniqueness and creativity, where that is celebrated and used. And that's the purpose of unity through creativity. And we empower us all to use our imaginations together. Yay! And I love this quote by Sherry Mitchell, who I highly recommend her book, Sacred Instructions. She's a Penobscot native lawyer.
That's my Delaware Nation. That's my tribal people.
Yeah, well, she is a giantess in her wisdom. And she says,
that book again. I just want to I'm breaking it up. I miss it. Hang on, I'm going to get to my books because I'm always writing too many notes, but I really want to get that one.
Yeah, it's called Sacred Instructions.
Great.
And she says that if we hope to create a new reality, we have to shift our emotional energy away from the reality being presented and focus on the reality we wish to create. And that is the purpose of the singing tree, to envision the reality we wish to create. And this is the singing tree of What Makes America Great, which was designed by a multi-generational, multiracial, multi-religious team right after 2017, when our country was very divided, and it is even more divided now. And we had the conversation about, what are the things that make our country great? And came up with our family and community and growth and bravery and individual gifts and creativity and innovation and curiosity. And this image on the bottom is from a Miwok basket. So the Miwok tribe is where I'm sitting right now on unceded land. And this is the Marin Hills and the Golden Gate Bridge. So this is rooted in honoring the first people as part of every singing tree that we make.
Amen. Aho.
Aho. So I'd like to share a video which describes a vision of feminine leadership that is the root of the Singing Tree Project. And there's a lot of words and it goes kind of fast. So I'd love to discuss it with you afterwards, especially if there's anything that you didn't quite get. But here we go. Can you hear that? The music?
No, you're going to have to go back out. You're
Okay.
going to have to add a little button. Is this on, let's see.
Let's see. I'll stop sharing. And when it says share, there is a video file. I don't know which one.
Yeah, do the video file one, I think. Try
Okay.
that.
I think that takes me to just maybe I can do it this way. Can you see this now? If I play this, can you hear it? Okay. Can you see it and hear it? I couldn't hear you.
Yes, why don't you start again? It's definitely, I can hear everything now.
Okay, this is smaller than I would like it to be.
It looks fine. It looks
Okay.
the same size as before.
Okay, great. Because not to me, so that's great. Here we go.
Oh my gosh. Can you hear me?
I can. I'm trying to figure out how to take this away.
Okay.
Yeah, I just would love to hear how that landed for you before I share some more.
I had tears.
Good.
I feel this emotion. I wanted to slow it down a little bit because I wanted to see the picture and the words. So for me, the landing was a little hard because it was rushing through. Like I want to see what the focus is like with the pictures, because it was like so present for me. Like I just like, it was just so. It's very well done. It's very well done about the messaging. Very well done around the relationship of it. We've got some strange people here on. We've had a couple of different people hacking us today, unfortunately, but that's what happens when you're on a platform. And when I start thinking about the spiritual relationship of the singing tree, that the artistic quality, what you've done to put the feminine leadership together, feels so much greater than just talking about female letter. You know, it's just putting the artwork together with it. Made me wake up another notch to what we have. And I literally was doing this yesterday. I was feeling it yesterday. I was feeling about, I think I was on with a couple of guys and I was the only woman, and they were talking about, maybe it was just this morning. And I slowed them down. I said, you know, it was about the indigenous and the feminine, and you know, we've lost that art of bringing women into the conversation in so many areas of our lives. And a lot of these reservations right now for the indigenous, or Chief Philip said that it was kind of like a prison for indigenous, our lands. And they don't feel welcomed. And I said, well, it has a lot to do with the feminine. You know, to feel welcomed onto, because I was excited to go to my first reservation, and I was excited to feel like I was home with the different chiefs, and I got to meet one of the women with the women's rights movement, and we sat down for an hour, and she marched in that, you know, women's rights movement, you know, 40 years ago or whatever it was when I met her. And I wish I would have taped it or had that moment, because it was like, it was colorful like this movie. It was colorful in her description. It was colorful in her relationship. And she said the young people aren't getting it. And you're bringing the color back to the presence of what women can do. And I think that's what we can do as women. So
yeah,
it's probably way too much, but I'm just like,
Sweetie, no, I love everything you're saying. It's very useful and important. My sister wrote a book called Yin, completing the leadership journey. And she is really exploring how Yin leadership is different, and that the qualities of Yin are the slow development. It is the 9 months of a baby growing inside that you cannot see. It is the roots in the winter of the tree that you cannot see, and that we don't have the balance right now of we have the goal orientation and completion and using force to get what we want, which is the colonial way, and men have used force because they're bigger and stronger and they can do it. They have it, you know. So to bring this power of the invitation, of the welcoming that you were talking about, of the nurturing and of the life force. There are no flowers when there is a war. Flowers are a product of peace. We blossom and bloom and have a child grow inside us. We are the flowers, and without flowers, there's no food. There's no fruit. They're very important. The feminine is important, and I am so thrilled to make this vessel of the Singing Tree Project to welcome everyone to express and listen to the child. And I have a picture of Meredith grown up, and she came to our 20th anniversary celebration, which was so exciting. So now I want to go back to my PowerPoint.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to stop this. And okay, can you see Meredith?
You might have to go all the way out.
Okay,
and
I have
all
to
the way
go
back in. So stop
Okay.
sharing.
I will do that. We'll get this down.
Yeah, it just takes what it takes.
Okay, want to share.
Stop sharing.
I'm not seeing where to stop. Cancel. Okay. Now let me try. Share screen. Share screen.
It's not
Share
taking it off.
window. It's not?
No. Take it
Let
all the
me-
way down. Can you take it all the way down?
I thought I had. So
Let me see if I can kick
you-
it.
I
It
think
says
you-
kick from studio, so I'm going to do it from
Okay.
my end. Hopefully it doesn't botch things.
If it does, we will unbotch it.
If you want. Oh, no. I don't like that. That's kicking the guest.
I could leave the studio and come back. Should I do that?
Well, let's hope we can.
It's not letting me remove that video.
Okay, let me just try it. If I lose you, then come back.
Okay.
So, wow, Lori brings up some major things in our lives that touch us. It's part of what I've been working with Torch, that underground, that under the earth feeling. There we are.
Okay.
Now trying to share.
I will try sharing again.
Sorry about that. We
No
don't
problem.
have that. But I think I was just sharing how Torch has been underground in that womb for almost 5 years. And
Yeah.
I've been doing that because I want it to come from this place of that I don't want it to be a business. I don't want it to be the way that we have now. And I've wanted it to brew. It's been growing. And so what you just said about going to that 9 months, maybe every year is, maybe it's just the 5th month of our
Yes. Right.
And,
right.
Maybe it'll take the 9 months of, 9 years of, bringing this forward so it's fluid, because most people want me to how come you don't have this and this and this and this? It's
Right.
I just have the freedom to keep it. So let's meet Meredith. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So speaking of growth, right, here's Meredith when she was 10, and here's her when she's 30.
Oh.
And again, we can't see each other grow. We can't see the trees grow, right? But we have this growth all around us. And she works as an economist for the Secretary of Labor, which is so cool. And this is, again, the Singing Tree story, which I'm going to read just because I never tire of hearing it. During World War I, soldiers crawled all night long on their bellies to escape the enemy. Everything had been destroyed by war. Not a house, person, bird, or bush was left. When dawn came, one tree was still alive. Birds from hundreds of miles away, who aren't normally together, were in the tree singing a song that had never been heard before. And just as I was reading it this time, I'm thinking about the predictions of 120 million people who are going to be migrating because of climate change. And we are going to be with our birds who aren't normally together. And we can choose to destroy our precious planet and each other, or create beauty that's never been seen before. And this is the the blood dragon singing tree to prevent extinction that was conceived of by 7-year-old Paige Prince from Virginia. And often we add leaves and birds and stars to the singing tree, but for this one we added animals that we don't want to go extinct. And the little kids started adding babies, like this is a baby jaguar, and up here this is a baby giraffe. And it makes so much sense that if you don't want things to go extinct, that you have to have babies, right?
Oh,
But
yeah.
I didn't think of that. The kids thought of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a miracle.
Yeah. So 20,000 people from 52 countries have created a forest of now 101 singing trees. And yay, this is a singing tree of One Planet Living, made by high school students in a week.
Wow.
So the structure of the singing tree is a tree on the earth in space, and within that structure there are limitless possibilities. Each singing tree envisions success to a community challenge or healing a heartbreak. This is the water willow singing tree, which focuses on the concept that water is life. This was designed by high school students who I just adore. They made the leaves be water drops and tears.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
And within this blue willow tree are the fish, and there's an otter, and the child is inextricably intertwined with the tree.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
The
The
kids
umbilical
get.
cord of life. Yeah.
Yes. They get that. So I just want to share that Every Vision Matters. This series was done by homeless and formerly homeless kids in Marin County.
Oh, wow.
And each one is 8 foot by 8 foot. And they were inspired by the Shift Network's founder, Stephen, his name went out my brain. He envisioned 2012 with these 4 seasons of the winter of wellness, the spring of sustainability, the summer of serenity, and the autumn of abundance. And we used Elizabeth Sahtouris, the wonderful scientist, her concept that the human race has been in the caterpillar phase where we devour everything. And then right now we're in the chrysalis phase where things are dissolving and the imaginal cells are finding each other in islands of coherence and transforming into the butterfly. And if you see this butterfly close up, all the little white spots are animals. So it's the human being understanding that we are part of the animal world. And then over here, there's little eggs for the next cycle. Again, I want to just honor the tree's generosity. And I learned that living trees support 300 different life forms, and dead trees support 1,000 different life forms. That again, that's that yin concept of the unseen work of death and decay is part of life. Everything doesn't have to be neat and tidy and hidden away. When you understand that in nature, that death supports life very directly. And oops, I wanted just to go back to this singing tree. This is the singing tree to honor Native Americans. And this has 572 leaves, each with the federally registered tribe. It was designed by Marian Hansen, who is of the Kiowa tribe.
Which tribe? Which
Kiowa.
tribe?
Kiowa?
Kiowa.
Yeah. her people were sent to Oklahoma. And Sidney Bad Moccasin III also painted on it. I did this at the Department of Interior. Marion was the curator of the Native American art collection at the Bureau of Indian Affairs. And I love this. It's just such a gorgeous singing tree.
I'm enthralled because both Chief Philip today and Chief Philip playing tomorrow. We have two Philips. I'd love to.
I'm sorry, I'm having a.
All right, you gotta just go back. It's okay.
Going the wrong direction. Yes. What were you saying?
Well, two chiefs are coming on the torch. I wish they were just here with us because this is such a gorgeous tree.
Yes.
I would love. Has it been sent out to all the indigenous in the area? Because it's just beautiful.
We have not made a poster of this one. We have some banners of this one, but the image is welcome. You're welcome to share it with all your network, and I'm glad to send it to you.
That would be great. I would love to have it on my website and really envision how I could support it to get to the tribal members to put it up, to remember that we're connected.
Yeah, I'd love that. I also want to share that the Singing Tree Project is completely rooted in nature. It is replicable as nature is. It has clear goals. So just the idea of making a frickin' mural together, like we're going to get this done. Like Lynn Chittick took pieces of paper and canvas and she got it done. So nature has clear, and I didn't tell her how she had to do it. I gave her information, but all water wants to get to the ocean, but the Mississippi River doesn't tell the Colorado River how to do it. Yeah. So I said, yes, blessings, do this thing. And what
if you could have seen us dance, all the children danced around that tree.
Yes.
I mean,
well, on our
that
website,
video is so chopped up, but it was quite beautiful.
On our
to watch.
website, on our website is the video of your dancing.
Well, it's part of. I guess it would be nice when you get a minute after you get through this, we'll talk, because I'll tell you a little bit more about it, because I feel like we haven't even really talked since then, on some level. But I think that what happened there were the seeds were passed out to the 10th grader boys and girls. They were in a chemistry class and they were so excited to figure out where the seeds went and how they would work chemistry around seeds and how they would embrace these seeds for Torch Seeds Project into an education system to connect kids to kids. And then I take them, and this other class is in there, and I said to the teacher, can you go get the 10th graders that we just worked with? I think it's important that they're here. And they were in just awe of coming from the whole seed, talking about peace, health, environment, and tech of Torch, and then moving them into building the tree. They're the boys and girls that started dancing and really started manifesting their own internal innate nature of themselves almost.
Yes.
It's almost like they
Yes.
were very calm, collected in the chemistry, quiet class. And it blossomed and it blossomed. And then it was like, woo! It was so beautiful.
And that is the local conditions determining the form of expression. That's exactly it. And that you are connecting children through seeds, and I'm connecting children through art, that's the interdependent network, and that we embrace diversity. These are the principles that nature functions on, and we can function on it too, like really healthy. So I think I'm going to skip this one. I just want to look at this beautiful image that was made by 3rd through 8th graders. And it says, peace is conflict done well. It's not that we don't have conflict, but that we learn how to use it. And I'm still learning, believe me. And as we make the singing trees on here, you can see the birds, that we have creative conversations and people and draw and share their images, envisioning success to a community challenge. It seems so simple, right? And the blossom of it is so beautiful. And the team also plans and facilitates an unveiling celebration where the community genius is harvested. And here we end each Singing Tree project by asking ourselves, what is the next step? What is the innovative action that we want to take? And we plant a tree as much as possible. And I think I am going to skip this. Yeah.
We don't have anybody right after you that I know, so you've got time.
Oh, okay.
If you've got time. I don't know if
Yeah.
you do. I know you're in the middle of this big change, but anyway,
Yeah.
please.
Again, I think if there's going to be no music and I have to go. If I play it, how about if I just play it and you can see the pictures even though there's no music?
Sure.
Might be easiest. Okay. So this is 2 years of Singing Trees.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this one.
Yeah.
This was a movie you made before. Yeah. It's lovely. Oh. Oh,
There she is in her wheelchair.
Oh, I missed that. Beautiful.
Those are the planets as the chakras.
Mm.
That's
I
now
love
at the
this.
San Francisco Zoo.
Yeah, I'm so proud of you.
On the primate house.
Mm. The phoenix.
I love the UFO in the middle of that one.
Oh. There's so many stories that I want to know.
Profound collaboration, possible, visible, natural.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
Yeah.
Woo. Wow. Oh, that's lovely.
So this is the Restorative Justice Singing Tree that was an 11-month project.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
And this was made with 15 high school kids who all volunteered on Saturdays for 11 months. Plus we worked 1 week in the summer to get it started and to design it. And this is at Restorative Justice for Oakland Youth headquarters now. And and there's there are circles. They have many circles throughout the community with people that are getting out of incarceration and recovering from substance abuse, and they were all part of the creation of this mural. And this is another example of every voice and vision mattering. What a party! What a freaking party!
I worked in that community with the whole torch. Basically, where Torch came up out of was the Star of Hope project, and we had started it in the Oakland area, and I worked in Fruitvale. And I remember going to the Catholic Worker House, and the night before, somebody had gotten shot in line getting food, and I worked with the gang members that year. And everybody's like, you can't go down to Fruitvale. And, you know, and I just went, I just went and started talking to people. I'd get a taco and I talked to people at the truck, and I talked to, just young youth. I'd find somebody to speak, and they all said, we don't know really why we do what we do. We have a rally against. And then going to the tree, the crosses. I don't know if you've ever seen St. Columba, but in front of the church are all the crosses of every child, and every week there's more crosses of the kids that are dying. And then I worked with the police station. My last year in college at San Francisco Theological Seminary, we worked, I guess it was the year before I graduated, but we worked with the policeman there, and the police chief originally was a Black Panther. He started with the Black Panthers in Oakland, and he was phenomenal. I still want to go back and just work on that project, because it's like, it's so deep. It's so deep.
Yeah.
There's so much work to be done there. And
yes, Oakland has defined itself as a restorative justice city, and we use the logo of Oakland to as the centerpiece. And here's the Our Joy symbol. And this is Fania Davis, who started Our Joy, and she's Angela Davis's sister.
Which, are you trying to show me another picture?
So I'm sorry, I was using my cursor and you can't see it. So on the right-hand side, if you, the right-hand side
with the
cluster,
heart on her.
there's, if you go 1, 2, 3 people over from the left, that's Fania Davis. Fania Davis, yeah.
She got purple?
No, she's on the right-hand side.
Oh, okay. So you're right, my left. That's okay.
She's next to the person with the turquoise, the man with the turquoise.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
So that, yeah,
Very
was an
cool.
honor to paint her.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So we just finished this project, the Mahogany Singing Tree to Reunite Children with Their Families. And this was a partnership of Unity Through Creativity and Redesign Training. And we raised $13,000 for kids in need of defense who have reunited 1,100 families who were separated at the US-Mexican border.
Oh, amen. Amen.
And I'd love to show this next video with sound. Oh, let's see. I guess I didn't come to the video yet. This is a detail. So this video, this mural was designed with 8th and 9th graders from a Waldorf-inspired parent cooperative I helped to found 25 years ago. And because of COVID, we were doing things virtually, so they helped design it. And one of the kids came up with this concept that to be separated from your family would feel like being on an asteroid separated from the Earth.
Oh,
Isn't that amazing?
that is amazing.
And this is I'd love for you to hear the music to this. So, how did we do it last time?
I think you just...
I stopped sharing. And then I went to,
At least I'm not the only one that, how did I do that? It's like,
I'm going to share a video
technology doesn't do
file.
anything the same
Does,
way.
does the file have to be on my computer?
know.
Because
I
I
mean, you
only have
put
it as a, that one I had on my computer. But maybe I can do it as a link. I don't know. Let me see if I can do it as a link. No, I don't think so. Well, I'm going to show it to you without the music, because at least you'll get to see the imagery up close. And let's see if this works again.
Does it live on your computer and on your
No.
website?
It's on my website, but it's not in the computer, and it won't let me. It has really sweet music, but you'll just have to imagine it. Okay, here we go.
Let me yeah, it's not. Oh, love that elephant.
Yes.
Wow. So
We wrote
people
the
can go on
intention.
unitythroughcreativity.org and listen to the music here. So if you're listening
Yes.
today, you know, listen to the music on Unity Through Creativity. We'll put the link up here in a minute.
So this is the unveiling. You can see the asteroid,
Oh, yeah.
and there's another one.
Oh, very cool. Very beautiful. Looks like a tie-dye.
Yeah.
Oh,
So this
gosh,
8th
Lord.
grade boy had the idea of making the aurora borealis behind it.
Oh,
I
my.
never would have thought of that, of course.
Amazing.
About 130 people contributed images.
Look at this.
Yay! So the idea of using the image to raise awareness and funds for people that are doing on the ground work is one that has a lot of appeal to me. We also planted 2,000 mahogany trees in Guatemala through I Give Trees with this project.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And I wanted to share this image, which is the singing tree of climate solutions that was designed by French and science classes at Ukiah High School. And again, what's coming out of the kids is so powerful. You know, here's an hourglass. With the top of the hourglass is the pollution and the fires, and below is the living bees and flowers and cows and the being raised in the forest, and their sense of we're running out of time, and tears of Mother Earth and the pregnant with the earth manzanita tree. It's just only teenagers could make climate solutions sexy.
It's amazing. I've seen this in person and it's so beautiful. I love it. You headed up when we were in doing the fundraiser for Torch.
So I wanted to share a poem that was written by a 4th grader. Our singing tree sings. Our singing tree sings of many things. It sings of our problems. It sings of solutions. Our singing tree sings songs of a better earth. Our singing tree is a gift to us. If you listen closely, you will hear the start of a new beginning. Look closely and you will see that we can still make a difference. You will smell the sweet sensation of kindness and compassion. Our singing tree sings. It sings of animals dying and ice melting. Our singing tree sings. It sings of solutions. It sings of being kinder to our earth. It sings of children like you and me making a difference. Our singing tree sings. Oh my goodness. So powerful for me.
So powerful. I just think, you know, the kids know. And it's just, the trees become alive in its presence. And I remember Saeed Azimi, you know, I'm so glad Robbie is here. The singing tree project that we brought to Pakistan, I got stuck in the airport for 17 hours.
I remember that. Oh my God.
And I remember patting my bag and I said, I'm not leaving you. I'm not bringing you back. You're staying here. And I remember it was living in my bag. There was an entity in my bag. And it was so powerful, Lori. And then we were at the airport for the last 6 of those hours. And Saeed Azimi came, and within the last 2 hours, his brother died when I was there.
I remember that as well.
And his bird that was put on the bottom of the singing tree was placed first. And it had his brother, like, may you. I don't remember what it says, but I just saw it recently. I have a picture of it distinctly.
Let me pull up
It was so sweet.
Singing tree.
It was so sweet. And yeah, Rabia, if I'm trying to get Fatima though to make sure they put it up in the school. Saeed Azimi hasn't said, so I'm kind of like, okay, we need to see, because I remember the magic of it, you know, with the kids dancing, but I also remember the quiet in the room when they were designing their own leaves and their own birds and their own presents.
Right.
And all the teachers were trying to settle them down prior and And then when we got to put it together, they wanted to help and they wanted to paint the paste on themselves. And I gave them the brushes. And you know, the brushes were so precious because they were pasted on. And then when we came back, after it dried, it just like, it opened up so powerfully, that color. And, you know, the torch message came straight through there. And, you know, I remember you and I creating it, you know, like, what would it look like, Lynn? What is that? Well, I'm not sure what the favorite tree. And then I don't know if it was Haji Khan. Somebody said the mango, or you said the mango. And then I said,
you said the mango. Yeah, or somebody did.
Go through Haji Khan Faroch, who brings peace to the world. And I think it was him. And I remember this gift of feeling that when I saw the picture and you had painted the most beautiful, you know, the Princess of Peace, the Princess of Hope.
Yes.
She's hard to see in the midst of the colors now. And yet she is so pertinent right there. And then what you did with the Adrak, oh my gosh, it was just, at the base of the tree when you did the Adrak, and I told you about it, and you put it at the base of the tree. That's your artistic quality. That's your consciousness. That's your amazing presence that Lori has. Can you bring it up a little bit?
I'm trying to.
I don't know if we can see it so well. But here's the Adrak being created. See, Lori's starting to make it. See, I haven't seen these pictures where it starts.
You see?
That's what it looks like. There it is. You've
There's
got the picture.
the
There she is.
princess.
And that first bird coming off of her is that's Saeed's bird.
Beautiful.
And I loved how you did the torch with the bird of peace. And if you go to, I want to show you this. Let me show you this quick.
Okay, can you see these other images? I'm just.
I never saw those, and that is so exciting. Wait just a minute. Just go back to that torch. See how no, leave it right there. Now look
okay.
Do you see on the top of Haji Khan lit this the first year torch became, legal and everything, it was registered here in Marin. And if you can look at the top of the flame, it's hard to see in this picture, but on the top of the flame is a bird. I'm telling you,
I
it looks
can see
just
it.
like the peace stuff.
Yeah, it's a bird right here.
It's so amazing. And you didn't know that.
No.
And I've wanted to tell you this. It was just like so much that, and on the stem of the tree that Lori's put together, here's the Adrak and here is, the torch, but on the branches, she makes 4 branches. This is how creative this woman is. She puts the 4 pillars here on the branches to match up the work with torch and the work that we're doing all over the globe. And I'm so excited to bring these trees everywhere. Like I just want to bring these trees.
Yay! And we put the map of Pakistan on, which I painted with so much love.
Oh gosh.
The outline of that part of Pakistan.
It was this right here at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Lily.
I didn't even notice it. See that? See, this is why you need to really work through so I could share some of that,
Yeah.
I just remember coming to your house and just in awe because I had no idea even what it was. And you start unraveling it and it's like this huge, how big are they? They're like.
Well, it depends, but yours was about, I think 5 feet by maybe 4 feet.
No, it was much bigger.
It was bigger? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember.
Oh, yeah. It was tall. It was tall. It was taller than any of us.
Oh, okay. So maybe it was like 7 feet.
I couldn't
reach
up.
Wonderful.
And I remember I go over to her house and she has it all neatly packed with every single thing, like neatly packed into this little packaging. I don't remember what happened that day. I was maybe going to Pakistan that same day.
You were. You were.
I was jumping
you
on the
picked
plane.
it up and off to the plane, off to the airport. It was so exciting.
And it was so wild because it was like this package that Lori put together was just so sweet. And as I take it out and I unravel it, the kids like waiting and waiting, and I unravel it and unravel it. And, it's upside down. So we hurry up and put it around the right way. And I was like, oh my gosh, the kids just like, whoa. And then I told them the story, the war story of the last tree. And they all waited. But, before that, it was this moment of Saeed's brother, that was powerful in the birds coming up to heaven. So I created the birds going all the way up to heaven for him because it was that image. And it was such a pretty, and then you sent him something, I think. It was a little statement or something. I don't know if we have a picture of that still. I bet he might, but, just as a blessing to his brother. And, it really became a living project. It was a living, and that's what you're doing with these. They're living projects. And I haven't seen an artist. I mean, I love art, but to make them so pronounced in the communities and what you're up to is beyond me. And I just am so grateful for your work. So grateful.
Oh, thank you. I have two more things I'd love to share.
Okay.
If you
Sorry,
have time.
I'm gabbing.
Oh, no. It's all, you needn't apologize. Let's see. Here we go. So one way to support this work is through purchase of posters.
All right.
As we have posters at the singingtreeproject.org prints, and we just made a poster. This one is called Growing Through What We're Going Through. And it has the 4 phases of the moon on it. You can't see it here, but on the edge.
Oh my God.
And this was created by cohort 3 of the Singing Tree facilitators who are in Mexico and LA and Ohio, Arizona, Michigan. So they're $20, and that will allow more work to get done. And you can find them here.
That's a great Christmas present, anyone. You know, like buying a
Yeah.
Singing Tree helps support this throughout the world. I really pray people, you know, start thinking about this. I gave all of mine that you gave me to my daughters and that first Christmas when we got back, and it's really lovely. And okay, what's this one?
And this one is, I am going to be offering a 6-week course with Pachi Ibene called Peace Building Through Art, Nurturing the Beloved Community. And it's going to include the concept that the village sings, dances, makes symbols, tells stories, takes care of the children and the elders, and eats. So this is nurturing the beloved village. And that's what the community is. And we'll be talking about the neurobiology of the village and why the village is essential for peace, and listening to how the village is alive in each other's lives. Then we're going to explore singing with Amy Gaston, who is an incredible singer who was run over by 5 men in a truck and left for dead. She actually died at a music festival for gay people. And she died and came back to life. So she was murdered. She has the most incredible singing voice. She's a peace builder. She has a nonprofit called World Trust. And she is going to be doing the singing part with me. We're going to have a focus on dancing. And
Didn't you just say she was murdered?
Yeah, she died and came back to life.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm totally confused. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she was actually killed, but Creator was not ready for her to stop.
And where does she reside? In Oakland?
She lives in Oakland, yeah.
Is the Pache, is that connected to the Franciscan?
Pache Ibane? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they're based, but Rivera Sun is part of that community. She's the great author of the Ari Ara series, which is a young adult series that is as good as Harry Potter, only the magic is nonviolence. And it's a female heroine. So Rivera works with that, with Pachi Ibene. She also does the nonviolence news every week, where she reports incredibly successful.
Oh, I totally want to link up with her, because I have a really good friend that did the news. It started in Ithaca, and then I saw her out here, and there's news it comes from the UK, the newspaper.
Mm-hmm. I will send you her contact information. Actually, could you put this for everybody to see? Rivera Sun. What is her website? If you just Google Rivera Sun, her website will come up. And
Revera?
Rivera.
Okay, hang on.
Sun.
RIVERA.
Okay,
Rivera Sun. Okay.
Rivera Sun, yeah. So we're going to focus on dancing one week. We're going to focus on making symbols one week and the importance of having shared visions of success. We're going to focus on storytelling, care of children and elders one week. And we're going to focus on balancing the male and female and eating together, because the village always eats together. And Lynn, I was thinking it would be so fun to do this one with you.
Aww.
And I would love to give people ahead of time things to make a recipe and that we all cook together. This is going to be virtual, but I was thinking that you would be really fun to collaborate with on this. I'm not sure the timing of it, but I'm just putting it out there.
Sure.
And I just want everyone who's listening to know that your voice and vision is needed for the Singing Tree Project to help create a world that works for all, or whatever way you are doing the work to make a world that works for all, and to envision what your future perfect is.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Aww, the singing tree. The singing tree. We need to have some banners on you have to send me some pictures so we can actually put them up. One of these I really love. This reminds me of, how can we show you? I'm going to take us both down and then you'll see it. Bring us both up. And have you seen our movie at all, the Torch family movie, like with the school?
I've seen some of your movies, but I'm not sure which one that is.
Anyway, it would be so good if we could figure that out. But this school was children on the Afghanistan-Pakistan border, and I started working with them. And instead of giving money, I said I can give time. Mm-hmm. And so it was 1.5 years of time. And that 1.5 years of time built this presence. And I was just so excited about it, because for me, the kids are in such joy right now. After COVID, it slowed down, but they were doing their prayers outside the school. So here's the movie, but you remember there's kids getting dropped off because of the war.
Uh-huh.
They're sleeping in their rooms and they don't have doors. This is how I came upon them. They slept on the floor, so no doors. They had one broken solar panel and one solar panel.
I think I remember you telling me about this, and I think I did see the movie.
It's just 2 minutes.
Yeah, please show it. I would love to see it.
What happens after just growing seeds. And that's what Lori does. She grows seeds to the singing tree for peace. And, the funny part, I thought the tree we brought was the 85th. I told everybody it was the 85th, but on the website, it's the 84th. So,
well, that's probably because I had numbered things wrong. So I told you wrong. So
anyway, so here's our little clip, and it really represents kind of how Torch and the singing tree come together, because you'll look at the walls here, and I want a singing tree here, Lori. We got to figure this out, because these kids, just from planting seeds, and one man saying, yes, I'll get plants for the kids, I'll get seeds for the kids. I mean, we have so many clips from this. And
hello friends, I would like to show you our school. This is our school signboard. Inside of our school, friends, this is a solar school. You can see our solar. This is all beautiful. You can see the flowers. It's a green school. We would like to show you the computer lab. Hello, teacher. Yes, this is the computer lab. You can see all the kids are learning different programs. So, hello, Isanda, what are you doing?
I'm learning typing soccer.
Yes. What would you like to say about Taj family?
Long live Taj family.
Hello? Yes, what would you like to?
Thank you, Mama Line for seeds.
Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Mama Line, you are so kind.
I will support you and the Taj family, and we are proud to be working with you and also working under your leadership. Thank you so much.
Beautiful.
And you walk through the doorways with these children, and I haven't been able to visit because that's up in the border where it was too many tough moments. I'm hoping this spring, hopefully. And there's something about this. I'm working a lot now with the UNA chapter here in Marin. And there's some wonderful people, and I'm sure you know probably a lot of them, but I'm fairly new working back home on our turf. And it's because I was in school, and then I went over to Oakland and worked in that region, and then I worked, now I'm here. And it's been really sweet. I'm working on a farm project called Social Impact Farms, and really looking at what we can do to really start creating this type education and really develop it out there. So I would love you to be part of that with us, and really look at the depth you go is it's so precious. And I'm happy that we've done the work together. Oops. I'm happy that we've done the work together. I'm happy that we've brought the tree and worked on that project together, but I don't even have the closeness to say how much gratefulness I am to watch you. I mean, it's quite an endeavor that you've put together, and I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Seriously. And I wish you all the best on this move, and we're going to miss you in the Bay Area, but you're welcome here anytime to stay with Mama Lynn. I know you probably have a lot of those invites, but you can always come and just camp here.
I'm going to be exhibiting the Singing Tree of What Makes America Great on April 9th at Berkeley's TED Talk. So I'll be coming back for that. And then I also am going to be coming in May for the Pioneers.
Good.
And maybe at the end of April, beginning of May.
Come here. Come here. Come on, Lily. Excuse me just 1 second. Come here. Come on. She can get mischief, and she's asking to go out, so I just don't want to have a puddle on the floor. It's called dogs. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm something else that's coming is a interspecies celebration of creativity and the importance of animals, and specifically horses, in the recovery community. On the end of April or the beginning of May, up at Rush Ranch, which is in Suisun City. on a land trust, the Solano Land Trust, and I'm working with the Crescent Moon Recovery Center that is involving horses, poetry, and art in the recovery process. And I did the Singing Tree of Love Born Out of the Darkness this summer with this incredible program. And there's going to be music and art, and we're making a singing tree there. So I'm going to be coming back to the Bay Area.
Plenty.
Yes.
Plenty.
Yes, and I'm going to be exploring Texas and the
Be near your
incredible
grandbabies.
with my grandbabies in El Paso.
I'm so happy. I'm
Yes.
so happy. It makes a difference. What I went through this last 8 months and having the injury, and just I've been bringing my kids to school, and one goes to a Waldorf charter and the other one goes to an outdoor school, and they're just being fed.
Oh, how wonderful!
And
As school should be.
School as school should be. Yeah, and they're
That's
having a lot
beautiful.
of trouble with all that's happening, but it's just keeping parents there, and so many parents left because they weren't going to vaccinate, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
All of that. So, there's that brewing as well. And we just need so much to forward. The
Well,
next
before I go, I want to honor your longevity, your creativity, your perseverance, your vision of love that you bring to this beautiful Torch family.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's kind of there's something that waxes and wanes. And
like the moon.
Yeah.
The
And
moon
like
does
I
not just
said,
stay full.
it gave me permission to just sit in my feminine doing this work, because I'm not going to force it. I don't want to force it. And it always
Yeah.
comes alive. I mean, we got posters literally the day before, and all the posters prior, I've been asking for 6 weeks. If people-
Posters of what?
just to bring this together, every Torch event, that the day before I get to hurry up and put them all on. It takes me all day. It's just like, it's such a funny thing. And Ravel, the one that was watching us, and she was so cute to say, she was so cute sending you, I hope you got to see these. And she said this about the two of us. It was super sweet.
Nice.
And so proud of us.
Yeah.
There's a lot that we share in the dream. It's
Yeah.
a dreaming together. It's a dreaming of a better place for these next generations.
Yes. Yeah.
I've been quite grieving in the last little bit, and so I'm grateful to spend this time with you.
Yeah. Me
Really,
too.
really important to me.
When I read that poem today, I was sending it to Amy Gaston, because she's going to turn it into a song. And I just started crying and crying, just thinking of what the kids are facing.
I'm over. Yeah.
So we need to give each other strength and be clear about what we stand for.
Yeah.
And to be clear that we are courageous, creative, loving leaders, and that's the